What is up, guys? Zach Ginn here.
Rick in here.
And we are here for our M2M announcement. So without further ado,
I'm Rick Ginn.
And I am Zach Ginn. And welcome everybody for joining us for our M2M announcement, our Marketing to Millions announcement. We are ready to go. So again, he's Rick, I'm Zach. Together, we are Flip with Rick. So currently, we run the largest wholesaling mentorship ever in existence. It is called freewholesaling.com. By far, it is the best wholesaling mentorship out there. And to give you a shocking statement, we are really good at making money wholesaling real estate. But we're also really good at making random wholesalers money. That's something that we're also really good at too. Now, we've never charged a dime for people to ever learn how to get into wholesaling real estate. And over the 6-7 years we've been on social media about wholesaling real estate, nobody has gone even close to the number of people that are just in our audience, anyone that is even going close to our wholesaling real estate info. No one even comes close to the amount of live streams or community calls that you and I put on across all 5 of our YouTube channels. And by far, and probably something I'm more proud of than anything else, there's not one wholesaler in history in the wholesaling real estate industry that has produced more, quote, first deals for more people than me and you. Not even close, not even a question. When someone says, I got my first deal and I learned from this person, me and Rick have produced more of those than any other person out there. Now, to be very clear, we've also produced more 7-figure wholesalers than anybody else. People making over $1 million a year in wholesaling. More than any other wholesaler. Now, I might be like, okay, well, Zach, why do you guys have such great results? Why is that? Well, is it because I'm just more handsome than everybody else? Yes. That is clearly an obvious reason why more people have success really than anybody else, you and I, because we're just more handsome. Is it because we are both more jacked? Show the guns. Is it because we're more jacked than everybody else? Yes. But that's not the point. That is clearly not the point of today. It's because of 2 main things we have discovered. Thing number 1, I know this is a shocker, but we are the only ones that teach wholesaling real estate for free.
That's it.
I mean, that's a very clear reason, not because of my muscles, but because I'm the only one that's willing to give the best information out for free. I don't charge people to learn wholesaling. I never have. Now, I'm making this very clear. Anybody can go out here and learn how to wholesale real estate for free. I have made that my life's mission. You are broke, you have no money. I will make sure that you can go out here and wholesale with no money at all. The info is everywhere. When you and I got started wholesaling real estate, there was no info on the internet. When I got started, I remember going on YouTube searching how to wholesale real estate. It was all buy my course. There was nothing for somebody who was broke. I didn't have $10,000.
No.
And I was going to put a credit card all down, right? And you can clearly see the hundreds of methods that we teach in freewholesaling.com will get you your first wholesaling real estate deal completely 100% for free. So just a couple checks we saw this week in the community of people, hey, got my first deal. Awesome, right? Now, the second point is we are currently making millions of dollars wholesaling houses. So we don't need to charge you. I think this is a very important point. We don't give it for free because people don't respect our stuff. We give it for free because we already make millions of dollars. Now, when we put this out about 5 years ago, we created freewholesaling.com, a free wholesaling community.
Mm-hmm.
It was a big gamble.
Huge.
And it wasn't complete payoffs. I'm not going to lie. When I became that guy who teaches people for free, I was berated. I was mocked. I was made fun of. I was exposed by multiple wholesaling, influencers. I was excommunicated. I do not mention names. I don't get into all this stuff, but I was told to my face, if you teach people for free, you will not be able to join the Good Boys Club. You will not speak on stages. You'll not be able to go out here and be known, and you are never going to have a good following on social media. And the funniest part was, cover your ears, the only people that did that to me were people who were over 40 years old. That was weird. You know why? Because I was willing to help this new generation coming up of young, broke, and new wholesalers get their deals with $0 at all for free info. Now, these are a couple of videos that we do a podcast where people just go on and say, hey, Zach, I learned from you for free, changed my life, right? We got Nader, 700 grand in 2 years learning from us for free. Shout out to Musar here, 5 deals. His first, he's doing about 5 virtual deals a month. 10 grand from John there. That was Justin, made 200 grand his first year. Tim, 5 deals. Daryl, 70 grand his first month. Shout out to all these guys and gals, where Benji, 50 grand his first deal. That's Philip right there. I love Philip. 20 grand in his first 5 weeks. Caleb and Ryan, we love Caleb and Ryan. 100 grand in 6 months. Power couple out there. Daniel doing 4 deals at 23 years old. Corey, 165 grand in his first 6 months. You can clearly see a pattern. These are all people who had no money. They were broke. They found us on social media teaching for free, and they made a change in their life. We quickly created freewholesaling.com. Freewholesaling.com is by far the largest wholesaling community. I created freewholesaling.com 5 years ago. We had over 180,000 signups. And last year, we moved everyone over to school. And it's by far the largest wholesaling community inside of school. Now, what was really interesting when I started giving out free information, you and I, right?
Yep.
All of your buddies started not talking to you anymore. And everybody who was under the age of 40, these guys and gals, they had these like $50 a month, $100 a month, like coaching programs in wholesaling, right? And they said, hey, Zach, I love what you're doing. We have our own paid community. It's like $40 a month, but we love that you teach people for free. Now, I have a little spin on it. I do it a little differently. I provide softwares with mine, right? But it was weird because everyone over 40 was saying, you're a loser, you're terrible, you suck. And everyone under 40 was like, Zach, I actually learned from you and I made my own community. So it was really a weird divide. But over the past 5 years, and I can say this with complete sincerity, it's really paid off. It's one of the greatest things I've ever done. I don't know for you, but it's one of the greatest joys I've ever had in the past 5 years of my life, going out here and teaching people for free and just watching them change their lives.
Yeah, it's everything you said is correct about the free thing. We did the complete, it's not the opposite. We just decided to do things differently, and we'll discuss why we decided to do that. But whenever you do something different, the first inclination for people is just to attack you. And the only people who ever got attacked is if somebody else had a program. We only speak for our own program. So we put it out there free because you know what? The information's out there. The technology is definitely there. And some people just don't have money to get a deal. And I always felt it was unfair that unless they signed up for a $5,000 or $10,000 program, they had no shot. So we created freewholesaling.com. I was told it'll never last. You'll never be able to make it work. It's a terrible idea. And I just kind of look back now and but we have the largest wholesaling community and we help out a ton of people. So I appreciate you guys hanging us there with the freewholesaling.com. We do it for you. We don't do it for us. So I always told you I'm a marathon wholesaler. I want everybody to win. Some people can pay. Some people can't do it for free. We don't exclude. We don't use a bait and switch with our free method. For the record, no matter what you see today, you can still go to freewholesaling.com and you can take down wholesaling real estate without a question. And all those testimonials, which by the way, we never asked for, we just get. And that's the difference between us and a lot of other communities. Guys, if you need a deal and you have no money, you're just going to have to put in a heck of a lot of work and go over to freewholesaling.com and it's there. So 5 years, I haven't taken it away yet. I was told there's no way you can hold out. Well, here we are 5 years later. I have no intentions of taking it down. I know last time we kind of teased you with it, but it's not, it's there. It's there to help the people out.
There we go. Exactly. So again, over this journey, this gamble has massively paid off the past 5 years. And I'm proud to announce that we clearly have the largest social media of any wholesaler by far. Now, if you don't believe me, we can look at what the kids call receipts. Okay. And this is just a completely true statement. So Going out here, we're the largest wholesaling social media platform by anybody else. We currently have over 52,000 people in our freewholesaling.com school community. We have over 144,000 YouTube subscribers on the Flip with Rick YouTube channel, which, whoa. I mean, that is absolutely insane. I mean, I would have never imagined it would have gotten that big. I mean, I remember I made you go behind that camera.
Yeah.
You know, 10 YouTube views per video, and it's just absolutely hilarious. But grown to 144,000 people. My personal YouTube channel, the Zackin YouTube channel, which I talk about wholesaling, has over 67,000 YouTube subscribers. Your personal YouTube channel, 22,000 YouTube subscribers. You go live every single week, exclusive live streams, exclusive videos on there. Absolutely amazing. We have over 12,000 people on our Clips YouTube channel, where we share all the clips from our top live streams and all that stuff, and 4,500 subscribers on our X Leads YouTube channel. Overall, that is over 250,000 total YouTube subscribers.
It's a lot.
That is a big number. We have over 152,000 of you guys in our free Facebook group, Wholesaling Houses for Real. We have over 355,000 followers on my personal Instagram. Whoa. Absolutely crazy, right?
It's amazing.
27,000 followers on Facebook, 39,000 followers on TikTok, 28,000 people on our Discord. And we have over 128,000 people that still log into our legacy freewholesaling.com, are basically the 1.0 before we moved over. 128,000 people still logging in, accessing that every single month. Overall, that is over 1 million total followers across all platforms.
It's amazing.
Think about that. 1 million followers across all of our platforms.
Yeah, it didn't happen overnight, and it's just showing up every day for 5 years.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
I mean, to kind of put that in perspective, everybody, that's like filling up the biggest football stadium in America of just wholesalers. Wait a second. Look at that stadium of just all wholesalers that all follow us.
That's impressive.
There's over 100,000 people in that stadium. Wait a second. No, my bad. That's like filling up the largest stadium in the United States of America 10 times.
10 times.
And these aren't just your classic Michigan Wolverines fans. These are wholesalers. Now, to put this into even bigger perspective for everybody, okay? Think about this. How many times have you walked to like the gas station and you saw somebody have like a Michigan shirt? Go Wolverines, right? You see that maybe once a month or something?
Maybe.
How many times do you see someone who's just a wholesaler walking around? Very rare.
No, it's odd.
We have 10 stadiums of those are just wholesalers.
That's cool, man.
Think about that. Wow. Holy moly. Not just football fans, real estate wholesalers. Can you imagine we fill up that'd be so fun. So we are super proud to announce we are the first wholesalers to ever achieve that feat. That is insanity. There's not one wholesaler on, God's green earth that has over 1 million combined followers across all platforms. We are the first ones to finally hit that.
It's amazing.
That is absolutely incredible. And I want to give my biggest thank you to the community for this. It means the complete world to me that you guys give your love and support to me every single day, and to you and everyone in this community.
Woo!
Love
you guys
it.
are awesome, man.
You guys, guys, that is absolutely incredible. I basically unlocked 5th gear. Okay. My devil fruit basically became awakened. Rick went Super Saiyan. His hair went blonde.
Yeah.
I don't know if you even know what that is. Okay. Dragon Ball. Okay.
Okay.
Goku. Okay. You went basically Super Saiyan. All right. Ultra Instinct, Rick. Okay. But basically what I mean by this is a complete testament to the trust and support and our mission that you guys keep providing to us, for us to go out here and reach everybody to teach wholesaling real estate for free. It is completely a watch party. It's a congrats for you guys. It's a congrats to basically everybody out here, as just a massive thank you for all the love and support. Now, I'll be honest with you, getting in the wholesaling industry, I always felt it was pretty much only you and I, right? You're the only guy that has my back in this real estate space. And like, us against the world, right?
Got it.
But come to really figure out that we have 1 million people behind our backs, which is just truly awe-inspiring and inspirational.
Yeah.
It means the complete world to me. When you really feel alone out here in the wholesaling space, I don't know if you guys ever felt that, right? It's very hard to go out here. It's just me and my dad. We're out here wholesaling in Port St. Lucie. It's how we got started, right?
Yeah.
And now we have millions of people behind our back supporting our journeys and supporting us learning wholesaling even more, making more money, helping you guys make more money. So,
and guys, keep in
lot.
mind, we just cater to you. Like, we only listen to our audience. We listen to the industry. We listen to everything like that. And that's why, you call us controversial or what, we appease the regular wholesaler. That's who we focus on. I don't focus on the coaching industry, all this other stuff. We just want people to have access to get wholesale deals. We believe wholesaling is the way. I know I'm biased. I'm a wholesaler. I do love creative financing. I do love all types of real estate investing, but hands down, my favorite, it's always going to be wholesaling. And we have you guys to thank. So we always just listen to you. And even when it's painful, even when we don't make money doing it, we still always focus on the common wholesaler. Someone's getting started, someone wants a break. And we're going to demonstrate to you today how we can help you and how we can bridge some of those gaps. But thanks to you guys, that's who we listen to. People can do videos, they can do distractions, whatever they want. It's just a waste of time. All my effort is put towards making you a better wholesaler. So if you do it at thefreewholesaling.com or anything we do with that, we do appreciate you. So thank you. But it's, guys, I get a lot of distractions, a lot of people come at me, a lot of arrows in our back. Remember, when they come for us, they're coming for you, and we're always going to stand in the way. So once again, our loyalty is always to the wholesaler, and we're always going to do what's right, and we're always going to put the best products forward. And if we can't run it through our business and make money, we're never going to recommend it, or we're never going to create it for you.
So again, it's awe-inspiring. I remember going live and we had 5 people. You can go on. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And
first year was tough.
Crazy. So guys, without you, this whole entire journey, we wouldn't even be here at all. So thank you so much. Now, the wholesaling community has collectively trusted us as the leaders of the masses here. The leaders are the people who want to get into wholesaling and learn it. We have the largest following overall now, and we have to use that power wisely. So one thing we've been doing, and we did this about a year ago, is we started seeing these wholesaling software companies, which software is basically a necessity in many states and for most wholesalers.
Yep.
We saw that you guys were being overcharged and underdelivered by many wholesaling software companies. So we decided to make our own wholesaling software company in about a 2-year project. We launched it last year, and everyone's just charging $150, $160 a month. And we said, you know what? Why don't we get an affordable, amazing software that has everything, all the what we called it, the all-in-one wholesaling software. And why don't we give it out for $97 a month? Most people said that's impossible. And so what we did was we made it. We called it X Leads. And it's still X Leads, by the way. But we basically decided we were going to make the ultimate wholesaling software. All these wholesaling software companies were basically just tech guys that learned how to code, and they don't know wholesaling. I got very close to a lot of these CEOs and started saying, hey, can you add this in? Can you add this in? And they all said, yeah, we can. We just got to double the price. And I'm like, no. Like, I'm a wholesaler. This would help the industry. And they said, yeah, we just have to double our price. And I said, make it affordable. And nobody wanted to listen. So I said, screw it. We're going to make our own wholesaling software. And it ended up being better than anybody else's. And it was better. It was cheaper. It was more robust. And it was ultimately a wholesaling software built by wholesalers for wholesalers. And this is what it looks like. Basically, you get 25,000 skip trace. Right? I'll get into the whole thing. It's all in one. Everything you need for wholesaling is all in here for under $97 a month. We basically forced the wholesaling software industry to advance pretty much 10 years forward in under 11 months so they can compete with us. You've never seen live Zoom support from any other wholesaling software company. You don't ever see 25,000. Have you noticed how every wholesaling software company is now bumping up their free skip traces after we came out with X Leads? They're all trying to compete with us. And that's the point, is to raise the industry up to benefit you. So just really quick, this is not an X Leads infomercial, but for $97, X Leads provides 25,000 skip trace records included.
Hmm.
$97, you get a built-in dialer. I don't think we included, but we also have e-signing. Guys, you're used to paying $40, $50 a month for DocuSign.
Yeah, just for that. And you got to track it in another software. What if you could do it all inside of X Leads?
Legal compliance, all that stuff with the e-signing. We actually provide e-signing completely 100% for free. And you can e-sign over texting, which no software lets you do. We also have AI SMS, text blasting. We will give you $24 iSpeed-to-Lead PPL leads for $24. I just want everyone to know this. Everyone's been trying to be quiet about this. We will provide you PPL leads for $24 a lead.
Yeah.
And it's iSpeed-to-Lead that provides it. They're willing to give, I think for the next month, to the end of October, $97 you pay for X Leads. You get iSpeed-to-Lead coupon clubs. Here's the screenshot for $24 a lead. Guys, you get the best data, you get comps, you get free unlimited skip tracing, you get 24-hour live chat support, and we're proud to announce we're also willing, and we do this 24/7, you use right now, 24-hour live Zoom support. So you can hop on a Zoom with our support team, and we'll help you with anything X Leads related. So we currently have the best customers. I mean, I don't know any other wholesaling software that has Zoom support. They'll hop on a Zoom with you and help you out with all your stuff. We have by far the greatest customer service in history. Absolute insanity. All for under $97 a month. You know why we're able to do this? I make millions of dollars wholesaling. So I get to give you a software where I make zero margins. And I just give it to you at cost. Nobody else is willing to do that. Everyone's too greedy. And because I make millions in wholesaling, I'm able to just provide all this stuff for you. We have the most advanced CRM. I mean, guys, I can get all day about X Leads, but this is not an X Leads, today. The point is, everybody took notice of what we did. Everybody.
Hands down.
And what everyone did was they canceled all their old, expensive, terrible wholesaling softwares, and they got X Leads.
And they got a raise.
They got a raise.
They got to work in one platform to do everything. Guys, a lot of time I'm talking to people paying $1,200, $1,500 a month. And it's like, man, I didn't, why do I need all these services? Well, so-and-so told me to it. I'm just telling you, you got to use what you got to do in the beginning, which is basically marketing and pulling the leads. But I mean, $1,000 for softwares, like that's a lot of money, especially for a beginner. And quite frankly, a lot of it would be complete overkill. And then 9 different charges on your credit cards, 9 different sign-in windows, 9 different passwords. My ADHD just blows up on this.
So we're very proud to announce that it's amazing. So 14 months later since we launched,
wow,
14 months.
It's fast.
X Leads is currently the 4th largest wholesaling software by paid users. That is incredible. We're now the 4th largest wholesaling software in under 14 months.
It won't be that number.
We're about to be 3 or 2 by next year.
Oh, hands down.
And it's still the fastest growing software. And for that, again, it means the absolute world to me that you'll support me teaching guys wholesaling, but also support me on my journey of making the best wholesaling software, because we need that software to go out here and help us in our own business. And you guys have just absolutely knocked it out of the park by supporting us with that. So again, we love you to death for it. It means the world to us, and we really appreciate that. And we just wanted to kind of give you guys your flowers on that. I get emotional thinking about the love and support you guys give to us, but it means everything to me. But as you know, why we're here, another problem has arisen. And I never really wanted to kind of believe this, and I never really even wanted to make a video like this, or a mega stream like this, or just whatever you want to call it, but a problem did arise.
It did.
So we noticed that people who paid for X Leads, they used the software, they were around 200% more successful than people that just didn't use X Leads at all. Now, you might be like, wait, yeah, duh. What are we talking about, Zach? But like, it was a legit problem. People that had X Leads were just more successful than people that didn't have X Leads. Now, obviously, X Leads is the GOAT software. Everyone knows that. Obviously, it's the best software ever.
Yep.
But it's crazy that you have a 200% better success rate just paying $97 a month. That's still a problem. But here's the reason. X Leads users spent more money on texting and calling, and they had just had 10 times more volume. So somebody out here calling solo versus our basically AI SMS are going out here and doing thousands of AI SMSs. They're using our triple line dialer, and they're just calling all day, sending thousands of texts, having the AI answer the text for them, right? They were just doing about 10 times more volume than just somebody calling themselves, doing it off of their trap Google Voice phone. I'm just being honest, right? And it's kind of a problem. But again, no other wholesaling software was able to have you send a text and the AI will go out here and analyze it. Kind of insane.
Yeah.
But that's just what I got on a kick on it. And it's an amazing software. But X Leads users just have way more volume. And we basically found that when you spend $300 to $500 a month in marketing, so you spend $100 on X Leads and about $200 to $400 just on calling and texting and VAs and stuff, you're just 20 times more likely to get a deal than not paying.
Yeah. It's common
Just
sense.
being honest,
Yep.
right? Just being honest. So here's the problem. When you have X Leads, you clearly spent money. So that means you have a bigger commitment, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are just doing way more marketing volume. And guys, we teach a lot of people about wholesaling. I'll be honest with you. When you just do more volume, you usually get better results. This is just straight up.
I don't know how that works.
You know, it's like the more days you go to the gym, usually the more jacked you get. Now, obviously there's diminishing returns, but if you go to the gym 100 days out of the year, you're a pretty strong guy.
Yeah.
If you had the same diet and you worked out 300 days a year, you're just going to be more stronger. Exactly. It's just volume. If you trained on how to, be a sprinter and you put 100 hours in versus 3, just the more volume you put in, the more success you become. And you also, the big secret here with X Leads is you save a bunch of time, right? Like you're not calling 30 hours a week anymore. You're calling 5 hours or 10 hours, but you have a triple line dialer.
It's more efficient.
So you're just way more efficient. Now, again, I was like, this can't be true.
Yeah.
It's true though. So basically we were the only wholesalers who gave all of our info out for free. We're basically we're on our own little island out here, right?
Mhm.
Telling people how to wholesale for free. I gave away 10,000 wholesaling real estate dollar courses out for free. I'm like, it can't be true that people who are paying are being more successful, right? Because I put all the chips on, right?
Yep.
We're going to give our $10,000 wholesaling course out for free. We've been doing it for years. I could be going out here, and a lot of people think, oh, Zach, you're bluffing. I am not bluffing. I could have made tens of millions of dollars selling beginner wholesaling content and just teaching people that. But something about me is I have always believed in my heart people should learn how to wholesale real estate for free. That's always been a fundamental thing. The reason is, and I'm going to tell you again, is first and foremost, you spent a lot of money to learn how to wholesale real estate, correct?
Yeah.
How much money have you spent?
A lot. Like hundreds of thousands.
Okay. And how much time did you put in learning?
It's a lot. I mean, you got to understand back in my day, you had to get on a plane, you had to get in a car. We didn't have all this like stuff delivered to you. So it was much more expensive, even just to connect and just do natural masterminds. You had to go and fly all over the country. So
I get it. So you spent hundreds of thousands of dollars over years just to learn it. And then when I got into wholesaling real estate, how much did you charge me to learn?
I didn't charge you anything. You're my son.
So you taught me for free.
Yeah.
Do you think that's an unfair advantage over just somebody else who didn't have a dad like you?
Yeah.
Yeah, duh. It's an
Yeah.
unfair advantage. So I'll be honest with you. I felt bad. I felt guilty. It was very unfair that he taught me all the hundreds of thousands of dollars of it, and he was making millions of dollars wholesaling at the time. He just taught me for free. So everyone wants to go in the comments and say, "Oh, loser, rich kid, silver spoon in his mouth," right? And I could have just said, "You know what? We're going to hoard this information and go sell it."
Yeah.
Right? You and I were like our greedy goblins. But you know what I decided to do? You fought me in the beginning. I will be honest, you did fight me in the beginning on this. I said, "Hey, Dad, you know everything you've taught me?
Yeah.
I'm just going to give it to everyone for free. I'm going to make videos and I'm just going to tell everyone that you know for free." And you're like, "Wait, why?" I said, "Well, think about this. No one's had a dad like you." So I remember taking my phone, recording you and say, "Hey, just act like you're going to teach me how to close a seller."
Yeah. You tricked
And
me.
That's what Flip with Rick was. And I decided that, hey, my dad taught me for free. Super unfair. Super unfair. Guess what? I'm going to be your daddy. I'm going to be your dad. If my dad can teach me for free, let me be your dad and I'll teach you for free. And so basically, because of what he decided he was going to teach me for free, what a selfless act. What a selfless act after making him millions of dollars, wholesaling together. But basically, I was going to teach everybody for free. So there was no excuse. There had to be one person who's going to teach everyone for free. And we decided we're going to be those people, right? So we could have, I'm telling you right now, for 6 years, we could have made $3 million a year. That's about 18, 20, $30 million.
Oh, plenty of offers to do it.
And let's compound that over just investing that money. I mean, it could have been $30, $40 million.
Yeah.
And I'm just letting you know, we said no to around 30, doing the math, about $30 to $40 million just to teach you guys for free. I want you to understand there's not one person who is dumb enough to say no to that, except for me. You know, we said no to a lot of money. That amount of money would set anybody up completely for life, forever. And I'll be honest with you, I've made a lot of money wholesaling. To say no to $30 million, it's not chump change for me. It's not chump change for you either, right?
No.
But we decided it's more of the principle to teach people for free. Even though we make millions of dollars every single year, we're just going to teach everyone, right? So we've said no just to teach people for free. And still, to this day, we are the only wholesalers who have a complete A to Z wholesaling course that's completely for free. And ... Well, I have a free wholesaling course. No. With at least 100 success stories a year.
Yeah.
There's not one course out here that's free that produces over 100 success stories.
Most of them are just bits and pieces and teasers to get you into their highly paid program. But ours is 100%, guys. You can go there right now. And I promise you all the information's there. The question is, are you going to be able to follow through with it? And that's one of the things we're talking about today.
And so the thing about it is we produce 100 successful stories probably every month, most likely. I mean, we get so many. You guys just see it inside the group, right? It's crazy. But to this day, Deontay Wilder, I love that meme. To this day, we're still the only ones who are going to teach you for free that actually have good results. Now, we even went a step above this. We said, okay, well, we're just going to even the playing field because everyone has these like one-on-one accountability mentorship programs, you know, $20,000. How about we just clone ourselves into an AI coach? And guess what happened when we did that? We had about 3 other wholesaling influencers go out here and start charging their own AI wholesaling coach. Everyone copied us. We were the first ones to bring it out, and then everyone behind us copied us. But we gave it out for free. It's still, to this day, we have a completely free GPT bot that will answer all of your questions. It's literally the perfect clone of you and I about how to get into wholesaling real estate.
It's probably the most used and highly rated.
It's the most used real estate GPT
in all of wholesale.
If you go to in real estate, if you go to ChatGPT with real estate, we're number 1. And the thing is, okay, well, accountability is not an issue because everyone's just going to type, what do I do? And then just got to do it, right? Information's clearly out there. So everyone should become a success story, right? Everyone. The thing is, even when we gave all the information away, guys, we gave the house away, okay? Everyone should be on a level playing field, right? Maybe the guys who had X leads had a little bit of advantage, but like it should have been a very, very, very even playing field, but it wasn't. So here's the truth. This is a very, very unpleasant thing to say, but I'm just going to say it. People who spend money on something will just value it more. I don't like that. You know, you and I, right? We have the principle. Where's the most precious thing in this world? It's our family and time. And you can't really buy family members and you can't buy time.
Correct.
So you and I truly believe the most important things in life are free. You know, life is the most precious thing. But again, people who spend money on anything will just value it more. That's an unfortunate truth with just people in general in the wholesaling space. I don't want to believe it, but it's true. Wholesalers don't value free things. They do not value it as much as they value paid stuff. I will tell you this. You might not believe it, but it's true. Okay. People value X leads a lot more than freewholesaling.com. Just being straight up with you. Now, I don't want to believe it. I want to say it's not a true thing. This is a fake statement, right? Like, I mean, does this mean the wholesaling coaches that hated me, that exposed me, that talk all this crap about us, does that mean they were right? Were we wrong? Do we need to go full paid? Do you want to book a discovery call right now? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Is this why we're here? Guys, we're breaking a world record tonight. I'm not going to say till the end, but we're breaking a world record tonight. This is how crazy this stream's about to be. But were they right? Do we need to make a $7,000 wholesaling mentorship?
God knows there's enough of them out there.
Do we need to do that? Is that what's actually going to make people successful? But we needed to really kind of understand, how do we make people more successful in wholesaling? So we decided to run the biggest wholesaling experiment ever. Now you might be like, Zach, what experiment? What experiment are you talking about?
In the lab.
Well, for 12 months, so 12 months ago, Rick and I, so he's my dad. I call him Dad, but like I say Rick, so it's understanding for everybody. Yeah, okay. Everyone thinks that they say, you come to my house. Hey, Richard, how are you? Like, no, it's always Dad. But like, basically, just to make it, just make it. But basically, for 12 months, Rick and I painfully recorded what we. Oh, I will tell you this: it is the ultimate wholesaling course. We sat down for hundreds, thousands of hours in this thing, making the greatest wholesaling course of all time, the most condensed, best information ever. We spent a whole year on this sucker. This was, and you know how people make movies for like a year?
Yeah.
We spent a whole year on this course.
And we did.
And we so our old course was about 200 hours of just old course videos and stuff like that. We condensed it into 20 hours. We spent a whole year on just 20 hours of course content.
I was there.
The best info ever. This was our Mona Lisa. This was our Picasso. This was our complete Picasso masterpiece. Okay. It was by far the best content we have ever put out. Do you agree?
Hands down.
Not even close. It was legitimately a $5,000 wholesaling program. We could probably package this up for $1,000, ship it out there and make a ton of money, right? It would have been cheap for $1,000. And we were planning on just giving it to the people for free. I spent a lot of weekends on this thing. But we said, we're going to give it out for free. But we had a problem here. If we just gave it out for free, people just, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Whatever, right? So when we finished the course, we decided we were going to make a big announcement, like a massive announcement.
I remember it.
I posted a video about 2 months ago, and I said, I'm deleting everything. I said, everything in freewholesaling.com, deleted. There's nothing there anymore. I'm deleting all the old stuff. You guys don't value my stuff anymore. I go on live. I used to go on live calls and say, hey, can you do this? Hey, yes, sir, Zach. And guess what happened? I come back a week later, like, I don't know. I just couldn't make, I couldn't make the call. They weren't accountable. And so I said, screw it. I'm just going to delete everything. Guys, when I did that, we made it seem like we're just deleting freewholesaling.com. We're going all paid, $8,000 program.
Yeah, complete panic.
Right? Complete panic.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, we give out our $7,000 wholesaling course completely for free. I want you to understand this. Our course, our community, we could make a discovery call, make it 10 grand. We would go out the door. I'm telling you right now, they should know that at any time I can just pull the plug and not make it free. A lot of people treat our freewholesaling.com. You guys literally treat our community and our info and our course sometimes as it is a right for you to have a right to a free wholesaling. I'm not calling anyone out specific, but you guys really thought, okay, that it was a right that you are just, it's a God-given right that you get a free wholesaling course. A lot of people believe that. It is, you just have to have a free wholesaling course. That is just something that's must. Guys, we're saying no to tens of millions of dollars to give you guys, so entitled.
It's really interesting when you give somebody something for free so long and you say, hey, we're thinking about taking it down. Like, you can't, it's mine.
Well, guess what happened? Yeah. That video went in stupid.
It was crazy, man.
And I have screenshots, by the way. I was told I switched up. William said, this is just effing BS. Okay, you pull the plug on me. I just joined. We love Aaron. Aaron said, "Well, time to." I told Aaron. By the way, I called up Aaron. I love Aaron. Aaron's a great guy.
Aaron's a great guy.
I told Aaron. I said, Aaron, by the way, man, I'm not going the other side. Just letting you know. And so he started just trolling people.
Yeah.
He said, you should take time and reflect. It's probably going to be $5,000 on Monday.
Yeah.
Shout out to Aaron. Really stressing people out.
Some of you guys owe some apology, man. Some of those DMs.
This is look at Edward. I'm so sorry to hear that. Trying to do wholesaling is such an intimidating thing. It's hard to do it with such a sea of information everywhere. So afraid to make a mistake on a contract and getting sued. I really want to do this, but I don't want to put my assets at risk. Now your info is gone. What do I do? Because Edward, I don't know, Edward, he might not have any money. What is he going to do now? Just be screwed?
You could reach out to
he felt so
some
lost.
sort of coach and see if they would just give you their program for free.
He was lost.
Right. Nobody else does that.
He was lost, right?
Yeah.
Tammy. We love Tammy. I don't follow quitters. Tammy, what? Tammy.
Oh my god!
I keep screenshots, by the way. I want you to understand, Tammy. Your face is out here, okay? Shout to
I don't follow quitters. I gotta tell you, me and Zach read some of the messages. I'm like,
there were thousands of these.
Some of them were really personal.
Like, wow,
why would you attack somebody that gave you something for free?
My gosh!
And like,
wow,
I've learned on this earth is like, even when you buy something, let's be honest, guys, you are renting it until you leave this earth. So when somebody gives you something for free, you got to apply the right value to it. So because someone charges you 7 or 10 grand, you think, oh my God, that's got to be worth so much more.
I felt like Drake. Everyone just turned on me.
It was, it got a little bit ugly there.
It was
and
bad.
honestly, I'm still waiting for a few apologies here.
Here, this is a great one too.
Yeah.
Bro spent years criticizing others and people with paid courses. Hopefully don't switch up now and screw over people who are taking it seriously but can't afford to pay. 61 likes.
So
like what?
How do I screw you over?
I screwed everybody.
Nobody else even provided this information. And it's like, I go, Zach, like they're going to like burn the village down if we take it away. And
wow.
We had some long discussions.
I was not expecting that.
I mean, there was thousands and thousands of messages. So it was
Tammy. What is Tammy?
Man, I gotta tell you, man, comments are like, man, guys, they're hard, man. Like I saved a lot of them.
I didn't delete them.
I still gotta talk to some of you because it got really personal.
Yeah, let's talk, Tammy. But yeah, there's some cool ones. Talis said this, and this is one I think that was really important. He said, "I apologize for underutilizing your generous gift."
See,
that's
all we were looking for.
That was all I was looking for.
I wasn't looking for.
I was looking for much there.
I'm taking you out to the woodshed.
But basically, people really figured out, wow, Zach, it's over. End of an era, right?
Yeah,
it's all over. Guess what happened when we pulled this little stunt? We did it on purpose. It was an experiment. But we basically said, I'm sorry, but at any moment, we can just press the delete button and get rid of all of our free content. We don't owe you anything. And I'm not saying that to be a jerk, but I'm just telling you right now, I don't owe anybody anything. Okay? What we give to you, these gifts, is a complete gift. Okay? And by the way, we love the support you guys give to us. Obviously, that's why we keep giving out for free. You guys love and support us. But we wanted to run an experiment. We needed to have more successful people, right? But here's the thing, okay? It's not given though. We could switch whenever we want. And we were still, again, the only ones crazy enough to say no to 8-figure wholesaling coaching fees, to let wholesalers learn for free. The world truly learned the true value of what we gave out at freewholesaling.com. Now, what I did was for 3 days after that video, I just turned everything dark. Everything went off. I deleted everything. Everyone lost their, it was a crazy 3 days. Everyone lost their dang minds. Are we doing this stunt again today? I have no idea.
No,
maybe we're deleting everything. Who knows?
Their DMs worked. They didn't get shut off.
But we shut down anybody who wanted to join the new freewholesaling.com. We just locked everyone out. Everyone inside the program is still in there, but anyone who wanted to join, they were locked out. Suddenly, guess what happened to the hundreds of thousands of people on YouTube, on school, everywhere? Guess what happened? The most unexpected results. I thought we'd have, okay, people are going to be a little more excited now and all this stuff, right? Okay. What happened? I had no thought of. Our community calls, we usually had about 180 people on live. We'd go live on Discord on Fridays, right? Pretty cool. It's pretty exciting, right?
Yep.
Exclusive only in the Discord. We were getting 500 people on live. People are like,
That
you know,
was,
I need to show up and listen to what Zach says now.
Yeah, they were never.
Where were you guys?
They were so nice to us for like 3 months. I was like, oh my God, this is so nice. It's
And
like
insanity. And we have over 600 people live. We're live on all of our platforms. We have over 600 people live.
Yeah.
So kind of crazy. Our views on YouTube for that 3 days doubled. Everything doubled.
Yep.
And the only thing that we knew is just the perception changed of who we are and what we do. We have now, quote, valuable content. Now we're just not the free guys. Now our info is valuable. What changed? What changed?
just gratitude.
Or did we stop becoming millionaires? Did we stop
No,
making millions of dollars?
Once you wake up and realize like what you have, here's the truth in life. You don't know what you have until somebody takes it away from you. And you got to understand, everybody else that is in this field is asking you to basically pull most of the money out of your account. Because let's be honest, you sign up for wholesaling. Why? Because you don't have enough money and you want to get ahead and you want to kind of shortcut it. But I think it's gratitude. So many times us humans just take everything we have for granted. So when someone goes, hey man, I'm thinking about shutting off my free stuff. Like I would take the approach, like, how can I stick with you and get the best bang for my buck? And instead of saying some of the things you guys said, but I get it. Like it hurts, man.
But the perception changed pretty quick on what was valuable content. And then what we did was we just basically said, hey, we're quitting making bad content. We're just giving away. And we just talked about the new course we made. And hey, it's free. And just want you guys to really value what we actually give out.
Yeah.
We played like a gotcha and we gave out the course content. And what happened was insane. The course was insane. People were like, everybody watched it. Everyone took notes. I'm used to like telling people, hey, Zach, I need help wholesaling. Did you go through the course? I went through half of it.
Yeah.
Or they said, I went through the course. And I said, okay, well, why can't you close the seller? I don't know how to close. Did you go through the closing? Oh, I skipped the closing section. So guess what happened when we gave everything out? We had everyone went through the whole course. Everybody went through everything. And what was insane was the 30 days after we did this little experiment, we had more success stories in the 30 days than we ever had before. We had a massive spike, almost 50% more like success stories.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Crazy, right? But guess what happened after 30 days? Human nature.
Mm-hmm.
And people got used to it. Just another free group. And again, I'm not blaming you. I'm just calling it. How I see it. Now, there's some really interesting studies they have on paraplegics. Now, again, maybe I get canceled for saying this, but this is a true statement, okay? Do you know they did a study on paraplegics and how human brains work? Basically, you lose your legs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't wish that on anybody. That's a terrible thing to happen, right? But they studied paraplegics. The first 3 months they were paraplegic, their baseline of happiness was like very low, right?
Mm-hmm.
But guess what happened with every paraplegic after a year? Their baseline happiness was the same as if they had their legs versus didn't have their legs. You know why? Because human beings adjust.
Yep.
Their brains are just used to whatever. And that's why, again, I'll be honest with you. They look at people in prisons, their baseline happiness just changes. Because they're not scrolling on TikTok every day, right? They play basketball, they're just as happy. Yeah. Because human brains are just used to just adjusting. And you guys adapt. That was just a free group. Just a free group, right?
Yeah.
So the biggest issue that we're here today for, and this has been 2 years in the making, is of the 52,000 people in freewholesaling.com, by the way, over 6,000 people join every single month. Where the school group's very new. Of the thousands of people in the group, most people who join never get a deal. It's heartbreaking for me. What they do is they join the course. 2 weeks, they watch a couple of videos. 2 weeks later, they dip out. Then they come back in a week later. They leave for 2 months. They come back 2 months later.
Yep.
It's really annoying. And it's annoying because they're not getting any success. Can't stand it. And time again, we go out here, we go on our live streams, we give wholesalers game plans on how to win. We give them game plans on how they can be successful, right?
Yep.
We do that. We do that all the dang time. But guess what happens when we give the game plans out? We get people like Daniel. So shout out to Daniel. Daniel's from Swaziland. And he's in Eswatini. That's a small African country where the average income is $2,500 a year. He, ready for this? He made over, what is it, $5,000 his first wholesaling deal from Africa. And guess what? I talked to Daniel multiple times. Guess what Daniel did? He took my advice and went to work. Guys, the average income in his country in Africa was $2,500 a year. He made $5,000 his first year.
It's amazing. Great guy too.
And he's trying to get more deals. So some people end up like Daniel. And then we also get people that just ignore our advice and stay broke. That is where we're at in freeholston.com right now. We have people that actually pay attention to what I say and people who don't. So why do so many wholesalers struggle? Even when we give the best info out and giving it all free to the public. Because I'll be honest with you, right? People like Daniel are very rare. They'll just listen to what I say and do it.
Yeah.
And the reason is I think of Daniel a lot because, not all the time, but he is the main story of why we do freeholston.com. Completely broke, making $142 a month. Joins freeholston.com, makes double his yearly salary in 1 month.
Yeah. Never complains either.
Never complained. Always a smile on his face. He is so happy about wholesaling.
Yeah.
And we got people who are making $70,000 a year in their W-2 job. Just, oh, life is so hard. Oh my gosh. So sad. So crazy. Why do people struggle? We give all the info out for free. Well, I'll be honest with you. They have zero accountability. Daniel, he makes $142 a month. Thinking about making $10,000 on one wholesale deal to change his life, it's probably all he thinks about.
Yep.
And he was accountable to himself because he knows he doesn't want to be broke. A lot of you guys have zero accountability. I will tell you to make 100 calls. You'll make 30, and no one's calling you or texting you saying, hey, you need to make your calls. That's why people have personal trainers, okay? They just can't be accountable. They have zero focus. They're on TikTok. They're watching football games. All the distractions out there.
Yep.
Your phone has so many distractions. They have zero step-by-step guidance on how to get into wholesaling real estate. That is, I don't know. That there's just so much information. It's just information overload everywhere. What do I do? And we get that at freeholston.com a lot. Zach, they're just, oh my gosh, there's just so much info. What do I do? What do I do? So we decided we are going to do one more experiment to see how to make wholesalers more successful. We put our real estate wholesaling lab coats on and we went to work. And basically we knew giving people better software did the trick really well.
Yeah.
Just software. Okay. By the way.
Yeah. Just
software. No info, just software. So how about this? How about we give them a proven system, one-on-one mentorship, and a cleared roadmap to success? Like, guys, how successful do you think you would be if you and I texted you, I called you once a week, and I just kind of put your butt to the fire. Hey, bro, how many calls are you making? You need to do this. You need to do this. And I just kept calling and telling you what you needed to do. How successful do you think you would be? You think there'd be 100% success rate? Guys, I make a lot of money. Okay. We're eight-figure wholesalers. Okay. You think you'd be, yeah, everyone knows they'd be successful. Duh, right? So we're proud to announce Marketing to Millions.
Oh man, you screwed up. That was too early.
Wait, sorry, guys. I'm a little late. Sorry about
the wrong slide in there.
That was the wrong slide. Dang it. Okay, sorry. We're a little late to the party right now. Okay, we're a little late. Sorry about that. Beep. Let's back that truck up right there. Okay. We're a little late to the party. This is kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
But actually, we
2 years later.
Yeah, we've had M2M for about 2 years.
We've had this program.
We've had this program
running it.
We've been running this program for actually 2 years. Now, most of you guys actually don't know about it, but we've had M2M for 2 years now. Yeah. 2 years later, but basically we've had M2M for about 2 years. Kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. No one knows about it, but basically 2 years ago, we decided we're going to make a new concept that has never been seen in the wholesaling real estate industry ever.
Yep.
You and I have always come up with brand new concepts, new marketing, new tactics, new software styles, new everything. We're the only ones that come up with new stuff anymore, right?
Yeah.
We decided to do something that no one else has ever seen in wholesaling. Okay. What was it? We're calling it performance-based coaching. Okay. Not real estate coaching, not mentorship coaching, not a community coaching, performance-based coaching. We just made this term up 2 years ago. It's called performance-based coaching. Maybe like, Zach, what's performance-based coaching? Basically how every other coach gets rated and paid. Okay. Not how wholesaling coaches get paid, but we decided we are going to go out here. Okay. And just be coaches based on how sports works. You might be like, what do you mean? Okay. Bill Belichick, was he a good coach? How do we know he's a good coach? Homeboy has 6 Super Bowl rings and over 333 wins in the NFL. So he was rated a pretty dang good coach. His performance is the reason why he gets paid well, right?
About 40 of those wins were over the Dolphins.
Yeah. Okay. And his girlfriend's younger than your daughter, but that's fine. Hey, he's winning in all aspects of life.
Except NCU.
Hey, he's winning off the field and on
UNC,
the field.
Sorry.
But basically, if you don't know the joke, Bill Belichick has like a 20-year-old girlfriend and he's like 68. No comment.
No judgment.
No judgment. Okay. Hey, he's throwing dimes everywhere. But basically, Bill Belichick's out here. Was that 7 rings? Does he have 7 Super Bowl rings? No. Oh, yeah. Because he was a coach on like the Giants or something.
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. 6 Super Bowl rings. Nick Saban, he won 7 college football titles, 292 wins.
Former Dolphins coach.
Former Dolphins coach couldn't make it work. I'm a little bitter about it.
He obviously made the right choice.
But basically, he's pretty dang good. Okay. He's done over 7 college football titles. All right. And ever since he kind of basically left, as you probably know, Alabama's not as good as without him than with him.
Yeah. So
he was a good coach that should have got paid very well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Phil Jackson, he won 11 NBA championships.
That's
coached Kobe and Jordan.
But he had Jordan.
He had Jordan, but then he went and coached Kobe, made him amazing.
That's true.
So it's like Phil Jackson got paid very well because his performance is amazing, right? Just absolutely insane, right?
Yeah.
Carlo Ancelotti, if you're into soccer, he's won 5 Champions League finals, which is absolutely insanity. And he didn't win them all with Real Madrid. He won with like AC Milan, all these other teams. So the moral of the story is, when you coach well, you get paid well.
Mm-hmm.
That's what performance-based coaching is.
How it should be.
Like, I mean, I pay my, and by the way, guys, okay, I pay my acquisitions agents on this system. It's called, what's this new term? It's called commissions.
Yeah.
When they do well, they get paid well. When they do bad, they don't get paid well.
They don't get paid.
Interesting, right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine we paid our acquisitions guys? Acquisitions guy, here's $7,000 for the month. Just do what you feel like.
This is how all wholesalers.
That's how wholesaling coaching works.
But that's how wholesalers are paid. You get paid when you perform. End of story. There's no exceptions.
Not one wholesaling coach in the wholesaling game does this. Kind of crazy, right? We decide we're going to do this for M2M. And here's the thing. If you suck, you're fired. You don't get paid. You're out. Nobody knows who you are, right?
Yeah, Mike McDaniels.
He's still on the team.
We
beat the Jets, Dad. Stop.
0-3.
No, we're 1-3.
They were.
Oh, yeah. Okay. But basically, performance-based coaches get blamed even if the athletes suck. That's the thing about it, too. Because a lot of people say, oh, the wholesalers suck.
Yeah.
Really? Really? Am I going to blame you guys on why you suck? Come on. All right. Guys, why? It's because coaches choose who to start, put on the team, who to bench, who to fire, who to draft. That's performance-based coaching too. Mm-hmm. They make decisions.
Put me in, coach.
Most real estate coaches. What?
I just look at the image.
I love that. By the way, this guy's actually a good football coach. He's one of the best coaches on Kansas, but I don't know why he used him as a pitcher.
He don't miss lunch.
He's a unit. But most real estate coaches, in the wholesaling space, they are like your son's high school football team. You might be like, Zach, what do you mean by that? They're Billy, their 5'4" kid. He's 5 feet 4 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
He was chosen to be the starting quarterback over all the other tall, strong, amazing football players. And he's also married to the principal of the school. That is the team. That is the mentor that you have in wholesaling. Okay. What does this mean? This means he ain't getting fired because he's married to the principal. And his son, Billy, is the quarterback. So you ain't going to be quarterback anytime soon. I don't know if you've ever played football or basketball with the coach's son there. It sucks because there is zero performance based with that. Ray, let me know in the comments. We're live. Have you ever had to deal with the coach's son on a sports team? The kid sucks, but why is he playing? Why are we not winning? Because the coach's son's the starting quarterback. Like, he sucks, but the coach is always going to let him in. It's not performance-based coaching, right?
Yeah.
So stupid, right? And you know his wife, mom, is going to scream at him if he's not the starter.
Yeah.
Right? So that's where we're at in the wholesaling game right now, okay? The coach's son. All right? So even if the guy goes 0-10, he won't get fired. That is how most real estate coaching is done. Guys, real estate coaches only want you to win if they can get a testimonial, maybe a little hurrah video from you. That's it. They have zero financial incentive. This is important, but they already took your money. Zero financial incentive for you to win once you give them money.
It's just the truth. I don't even blame the system. It's been set up so long like this. Once you give your money, if you win or lose, they've already won with the money. I don't blame it. It's capitalism 101, but you have choices in your life.
Can I tell you the worst irony with wholesaling coaching?
Please.
They will tell you, you have to pay me up front and I get no financial incentive for your success. When you click book a discovery call, do you know who calls you? A salesperson who gets paid on commission to make sure you close. The sales guy on the discovery call only gets paid based on his performance, but the coach doesn't.
Yep.
Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy. And a lot of times that person's never even done a real estate deal before. They're just a professional salespeople.
So you're telling me the coach will have performance-based pay for the discovery call salespeople, but not for themselves. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
That's where we're at in the wholesaling industry. Guys, the price for these programs are so high, you have to book a discovery call. Think about how crazy of a price it has to be. You have to book a discovery call to even get the price. And to even get the price, you have to talk to a high-pressured commission-based salesman who's never closed a wholesale deal.
I think you need to relabel discovery call.
Just give me the price.
Book a
discovery call.
You're going to get screwed call. Listen, guys, who sells the biggest packages ever is Tony Robbins. He just puts his price on his website and you click a button. And then once you pay, you talk to somebody. So like when you have to have somebody like squeeze your arm to talk you into it, man, that's my rub on wholesaling. I just think either you're committed to the person, you're all in, and whatever their program is, you either like the price or you don't. But like these discovery calls, what do you think the qualification for a discovery call is?
Credit card.
There you go. That's it, guys. I guarantee you, if you just tell them you got a valid credit card and you're 18 years of age, you're in. There is no other qualifications. I like that part where they ask you, how much free money do you have to invest in yourself?
How much capital can you raise? Oh my gosh.
Guys, that's like playing poker and just putting the cards on your forehead. Like, oh, you got 50,000. One might make that work. We'll try.
So it's crazy. So we decided with M2M 2 years ago. 2 years ago, by the way.
2 years ago.
We were going to go a different path. We decided we only want to get paid when you win. That's what we decided. So how M2M started. We did this. And by the way, okay, this is like knowing how much money we make, this is insanity. But let me tell you a new system that we created, okay? One-on-one mentorship from Rick and Zach. You want to go learn for free? That's fine. We will go mentor you. You get our personal cell. We're going to call you. We're going to talk to you on the phone, Zoom once a week, and just make sure you're doing what you need to do. Treat you like I'm running another wholesaling industry, like another wholesaling business, right? That's what we did starting out. we decided, hey, you just give us 50% of your first 5 deals from this program.
Yep.
Now, what we understand is it wasn't your next 5 deals. It was, we're going to tell you to do this specific thing that you're not doing. We get 50% of those type of deals from this new program I'm giving you to do.
Yep.
Okay. So if you're making 3 deals a month from calling, no. This is going to be like a texting type. We're going to make it a different type of system for you, right? You get 50% of your first 5 deals from that program. And guess what? We created our spreadsheets. We gave you all the internal KPIs that we use in our own wholesaling operations, and we kept you accountable. When you didn't make your calls, we got your butt to work, and we put your butt to the fire to make you actually make your calls. And when we saw you were slipping and you weren't making your calls, your texts, your follow-ups, your all these things, like, hey, you have 17 follow-ups you have to do this week. Did you do them? Did you not? Kind of like a personal trainer. Guess what? We got you back on track. Our first student it's kind of funny. His name is Corey Whitley. He was actually kind of successful. He was doing roughly, 2 or 3 deals a month, and he was making good money. He did 25 deals his first year.
Yep.
He was about 5 months in. He was doing some deals, but still halfway. He was basically halfway in working at a glass factory, halfway wholesaling, kind of in and out, right? And so he was kind of like halfway in, halfway out. And he was our first student that we ever decided to do this with because we saw good promise in him.
Yeah.
He just was too busy doing everything, right? So he was making about 20 grand a month, which is still very impressive. But he didn't know what he was doing. He was like 5 or 6 months in this business. He was spinning his wheels trying to scale. He was doing it all by himself. He was just stressed out all the time. He didn't have the time for his wife and kids. It was just he was doing everything himself. He had no systems, no processes, right? He didn't know what to do. So we worked with him for about 6 months, one-on-one. And guess what happened after 6 months? We collected over $100,000 in checks just from the first 3 deals. He spent about $6 grand in marketing. And this was outside of his 20 grand a month he was making.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we wanted. So we collected around $50,000 of that 100 grand of just assignment fees. So you and I collectively spent about 20 hours with Corey, and we collected about $50,000. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, we made a lot of money.
We made a lot of money with Corey. And by the way, I want you to understand this. If you guys ever message Corey makes over 100 grand a month now. We still talk he's still rocket ship like that, right? Because he took the systems and they used it and just went. I didn't want to collect anything more than 50 grand from him though. I was starting to feel a little weird. He's like, can we do the next 15 deals? I'm like, no, you're good, bro. Right? Like I'll still take his calls. I'll still talk to him, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But think about that. We made 50 grand from about 20 hours of coaching. Then we brought 3 other people on, and we all collect about 50 grand from them. They were all making 50 grand a month after M2M was over. So we ended up, little experiment, handpicking a couple people a month. We were collecting about $50,000 per student without even charging them up front. No wholesaling coach can even do that. That's insane, right? So the concept is proven. We're like, wow, this is making a lot of money. But unfortunately, not to toot my own horn, but I actually make more money per hour than that. It's actually not a good use of my time. Again, you might roll your eyes. It's trading my time for money. It's still not but it was scary that it was 100% success rate.
Yep.
So it's like, what do we do? The demand was insane. Like we legitimately brought like 5 people on. All of them were making 30 grand a month. Like, wow. How do we scale that? Right. Because we can't do one-on-ones with 1,000 people. So it's like, what do we do?
That was our struggle.
That was our struggle. But we're like, wow, we're just handpicking the freelancing.com people and just turning them into basically millionaires with 100% success rate.
Yep.
Wow. Right. Turns out when we just make people do our own system in our own wholesaling company, they actually do good and actually keep them accountable. So what we did was we invited Corey back. He was making over 100 grand a month at that point. Say, Corey, like, you remember that system we taught you? It's like, yeah, but like he basically said, I used that system to make 30 grand a month, but like to go to 100, I kind of did my own thing. I said, okay. So I said, how about this? How about you spend some time and make like 25 grand a student? I'll get 25 grand a student. And you will help us. You'll be like kind of the main coach. We'll be the ones supervising it. but you implement the system. And basically, we made a new M2M process. So he was the one that actually devised half of it. We devised the other half, and we kind of combined it together. And we started doing this more at scale. We also had another student. His name was Evan Hamilton, and he was making about 100 grand a month also. And I think he's 24.
Very young.
And very young. And we helped them on start working with Corey together. So now we had 2 coaches under us, and then we are the coaches too. So about 4 coaches total in this program.
Correct.
And we decided we're going to try this at scale, not 5, but we're going to bring 35 extra students. So 40 students in total. And it was about 14, 15 students a year. So it was about 30, about 20 the first year, 20 the second year, right? So we brought on 40 students. That's not a lot. Okay. We wanted to bring on 4. We wanted to do a very small test. And we had 4 coaches. So that's how we basically did it. And we did basically a group setting and some one-on-ones here and there. And we're like, we had 100% success rates. Like, what are we going to have? Like a 70% success rate? 60? Right?
I don't know.
80? Whoa.
Yeah.
What are we going to do, right? We did one-on-ones with each student. So it wasn't us personally one-on-one. Corey would go out here do one-on-ones, Evan do one-on-ones, and then I'll go in a group setting and talk to everyone, right? So we had them do the system that our M2M system. We set up their CRM. We made sure they're making their calls. We made them accountable, right? We gave them all of our CRMs, all of our internal stuff, our lead management protocols, everything, right, on how to close sellers, do all this stuff. We gave them how to scale, all of our scaling methods, all the stuff we don't publicly give in freeholston.com because you need to learn how to get your first deal first before scaling, right? And after 2 years, the results were kind of insane. I'll be honest with you. I was not expecting that.
No.
So after 2 years, we had a 95% success rate.
That was amazing.
Guys, 95% of 40 people were making over 100 grand in their first 3 months after making $0. This wasn't me like, oh, you know, I'm only going to look after, you know, who's the tallest guys and gals, who's the best looking. Like, no, we just decided to choose people who were just motivated.
No, the
Like,
people that really wanted it.
It wasn't their credit card because they didn't spend any money to go join.
We never collected a dime, not one dime.
And it was kind of funny. We had people negotiating, right? They're like, oh, can I do 50% of my first 2 deals and then 20%? I'm like, get out of here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it was just so funny. And I'll give you 30 grand. I don't want to split. No, we're doing the 50-50 because we only want to get paid when you do well.
Yeah.
So we were making pretty, I mean, guys, do the math. It's pretty dang good money, right? So Cox, he don't want to be named his first name, but we're calling him Cox, right? He started M2M in January of 2024. And he made $347,000 his first year in M2M. Until he spent about $57,000 in all of his marketing in total. Now, by the way, I want to let you know, it wasn't he spent 57, made 347. That's just how much he reported he spent in total marketing. But the thing about what Cox did was that was 347,000 attributed only on the systems that we did. He probably made about $500,600 his first year, but only 347 was just based off of the M2M program that we tracked. Okay. So he said, this program taught me mastering data and organized is essential for success. I also gained deeper insight in advanced closing techniques and sharpened my skills in pinpointing profitable deals, which helped me out with repeated strategies in place to generate deals consistently. Adele, bro, I love Adele.
That's awesome, man.
Shout out to Adele. Adele, bro, I hope you come to Orlando, man. Love that guy. Adele started the program October 15, 2024. He was not broke, by the way. Okay,
Yeah.
He was making a lot of money, but he needed better processes, and he wanted to do a new marketing channel. And so Adele made over 346 grand his first year in M2M. By the way, Adele, I didn't talk to him about before this. He makes less money than that. I don't know. That's just off M2M. He made a lot more money than that, by the way. If you're in Tampa, give Adele JV deals, please. Please give Adele's JV deals. He is amazing. And Homeboy did this in Tampa. I said, bro, you're gonna do this in Tampa? Awesome guy, great dude. He actually did an interview with him because he made 100 grand on one of the deals we did together. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of money. But basically, and I think we have a couple of JVs we did with Adele in there, just a little screenshot. But 346 grand his first year. He closed 26 deals his first year, just off of what we taught him in M2M.
Yeah.
Crazy. And first month, he closed 5. Adele said, don't judge a lead from the first call. Even if the number's a little high, if the seller's motivation, set the appointment and go look at the house. You never know. His program impact statement was, Adele described the program as a great guideline with meetings that were extremely helpful in preparing for situations before they came up. He found the community, Q&A support, and shared experiences to be valuable environment. He would recommend the program to others. He was in a program with other people making $500,000 plus.
Yeah.
Think about being in a room with those type of people. Yasmin, she started January 2024. She made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in M2M.
Mm-hmm.
Just off of M2M stuff. Not anything else she did outside of that too. Yasmin said, consistency and community are key. We need people around us showing what's working well and what's not. Yasmin reported that the program helped them expand into both inbound and outbound marketing channels, improve their overall cash conversion cycle. Awesome. Jason started January 2024. So this is actually Jason speaking at our X-Plan Mastermind. And he's a cool, I love Jason to death. Jason made over $389,000 his first year in M2M. Me and Jason currently own multiple rental properties together.
Yeah, we're getting ready to. We did one creative financing with him.
Yeah, so we actually own rental properties with Jason.
Yeah, we own one with him.
Inside the program, he's like, this guy, he doesn't have any equity. And we was like, well, let's do a subject too. And we own multiple creative finance deals with him.
We do it. Yeah.
So by the way, and he's getting paid on this too. So
no, he will. But the thing is, it came up, just walked him through it. It was a simple subject to probate. I said, Jason, it's a no brainer. She said, she's very cooperative. We took it down in, I think, 2 or 3 phone calls. And I told Jason, I go, you got to hold my hand for 3 years with this one. So I'll put up the money. You're going to have to kind of check on the house, check on the tenant. We've been working with a lawyer. We're supposedly at the end of this month be clearing the title. It's kind of been a mess, but I think we have about 150 grand left on the mortgage, 160, and the house is worth roughly 250. And we're going to have an answer once we have title at the end of this month. And me and Jason are going to have a fun conversation. But guys, I always tell you, creative financing, I love it, but it is a patient play. And we are not one-trick ponies just with wholesaling, but I always tell you, use your wholesaling business. And if the creative finance opportunity comes up and it's sweet, take it down. And the idea is, I said, hey, we can make a little bit of money right now, or we can make a lot of money within 36 months. And Jason goes, I need to make bigger money, Rick. So we own it together. So he's part of the trust with me on it. And trust me, he's going to do very well with it. And we actually had 2 other deals we were working on. One fell apart, but one looks like it's going to work. And all he did was identify an opportunity. And Jason goes, I'm just going to like get rid of this lady. I said, no, let's like make it work. So now he knows how to roughly take those deals down. And if Jason ever has a question on a creative financing, he knows how to get a hold of me and Zach, because we do business together.
Well, it's funny. It was like on the M2M call, he's like, I need help with his lead. And you said, well, can I just close the seller for you? So that's what we do.
Yeah.
And then Jason's like, what did you just do? We're taking over the property subject to the existing mortgage. He's like, but don't worry, Jason, you're going to own half of it. We're going to own half of it. And we'll just put up all the money. He's like, wait, I'm just going to get paid every month for, and I don't want to get in the whole thing, but I'm ranting right now. But we own like rental property to Jason. So Jason's a great guy.
Yeah. So we're getting ready hopefully to come to an end here shortly. But his patience is going to pay off. But sometimes, guys, you got to plant a seed to come back and get it. I love wholesaling. We generate cash. But when it comes to creative financing, if you can just learn to identify, which I'm very good at showing you how to do that.
So $389,500 is the first deal. Jason says, the program gave him consistent deal flow and has since become his primary source of marketing. He highly recommends the program to others. I think the most inspirational part about Jason was he was doing this part-time working on his AC business as a single father, which is not easy to do.
Yeah.
And he was able to stop working his regular job, and he was able to spend more time with the kids and make more money, which I think is the biggest win. So shout out to Jason. Love the guy.
Great guy.
Sebastian, love Sebastian. He started July 2024, made $151,000 his first year inside of M2M. He said, got leads immediately. First deal came on the second campaign, though he later closed deals from his first campaign. What really clicked for me was learning how to spot the right markets to go after and how to build a direct mail business that actually worked. The biggest thing, we finally understood how the marketing works and why it works, the psychology behind the sale and the communication better. Sebastian said the program gave him confidence to consistently invest in marketing because he now has a trusted approach. His confidence, he will continue to see strong results and recommend the program to others who wants to grow their business the right way. So the thing we also very much did with all of our students inside of M2M is if they were just doing only calling and texting, we'd make them do direct mail. If they were only doing direct mail, we'd make them call and text. So we wanted to add something to their business. So if someone is doing 5 deals a month from calling, we didn't want to say, oh, here, do some calling.
Yeah.
That felt dirty. We wanted to expand what they're doing. So he obviously wasn't doing direct mail. So we did, this is not a direct mail mentorship, by the way, but basically every student is different. Jason, I don't have his screenshots because we didn't get it in time. He did 5 deals his first 3 months. Jason W did 200 grand. You got to call him. I don't know why I want the checks on him.
Yeah.
But Dimitri, I love Dimitri. Dimitri made he's making $120,000 a month from the program. By far on the leaderboards, the most successful students we have. Dimitri is 19 years old.
It's amazing.
And just in case you say, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Get a load of this guy. Liar. I want you to understand. That's 95% of what all M2M students experienced. In case you think we're lying, you could literally DM any of these people. They're all on freehosting.com.
They're all in the comments.
Search up Dimitri in freehosting.com, DM him. Is Zach lying?
Huh.
Dimitri's posting these checks. You can literally talk to the guy. But here's the thing. 95% of all M2M students, this is their story. 95%. Think about that for a second. Think about that. Don't believe me? Literally just ask them, right? Like half the M2M people are literally in this picture. And you can literally just direct message them.
Yep.
Simple.
Great people.
If you don't believe me, just DM them. Literally just DM them. Okay. Is Zach full of it? Like, guys, you just literally talk to them. It's in the freehosting.com school group, right? Seriously, they're all real people. So over 2 years, we had to prove a system that had like an insane success rate, right?
Yeah. And we test everything out before we do anything like mainstream. So if you're wondering like, why the hell has this been in hiding for 2 years? I like to test stuff out. I don't like to test it out on you guys. So some of you were brave enough to partner up with us and do it. And we took 2 years and I think we pretty much dialed it in, like how to make people successful. It's not super easy, but we want to definitely share it with you.
That's it. And again, we finally solved this issue. So basically, we finally solved what we're calling the accountability issue. We found out when you just give people accountability in a great system, they get results. So we found that when you combine, again, accountability with at least $500 a month in marketing, we got a 95% success rate.
Yep.
Never before seen. Guys, you know what's funny about, like, again, I'm going to say like football coaches? You can literally just look up their record. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that was really cool. So when I was in high school wrestling, I remember like these big tournaments, your record would be right by your name. So people know if you're good or not.
That's it. Yeah.
And we're pretty proud to say this, but like basically, we got to get that plugged in.
I got it.
We're pretty dang proud to announce this, but like that's the record under our name. 95% success rate on this program. No other free, paid, whatever wholesaling real estate coaching program legitimately has a success rate next to them. Think about that for a second. None of them have a success rate associated right next to them, but we do. That's the really cool part. So again, I think I had to replug that. I think the thing died. It's fine. Keep going. But basically, we finally solved the accountability issue here. Okay. This is the most important part. Now, you might be like, whoa, Zach, what about the 5% of the people that didn't get a deal? What happened to the 5% of those people? Did they fail? What happened to them? Did you just kick them out because they were losers? Were they just not Were they just not buff enough for you? Like, what was it? Well, the way I describe this is what I call human nature. Again, this is why I just call it human nature. We actually, and again, I'm very proud to announce this, we actually did not have a 95% success rate. We legitimately had prior to announce this, a 100% success rate. Now I might be like, Zach, are you serious right now? You had a 100% success rate? We actually did. Out of every single person in the program, they all made 100 grand in 3 months. So why did you kick out 5% of the people? Well, I'll tell you, we actually had to kick out 5% of literally everybody in the program. 5% of them all got kicked out. Now, why did we kick out 5% of everyone? Can you plug and unplug it? It's the thing. Oh, it's good. You're good. Uh-oh. All right, keep talking here. Oh, but basically, why did we have to kick out 5% of literally everybody in the program? Well, 100% minus 5% is a 95% success rate. Still, I want to let you know, being transparent, that is better than any wholesaling program. Does anybody know a one-on-one wholesaling mentorship program with a 95% success rate? It doesn't happen. You never see it. But me and Rick are pretty dang good at what we do. So that's the thing. Better than anybody else. Not one paid wholesaling real estate coaching or community program, whatever program you want to call it, had a 95% success rate. Again, most wholesaling coaching programs don't even track results. They don't do it. Why would you track results? Would you be proud of selling a $10,000 wholesaling program with a 5% success rate? You would get 0 coaching fees. You would make $0. That's insanity. Like, would that be crazy? You should hire me as a coach. I'm 1-11 on my football team last season. You want to hire that person? Just walk over it. You keep walking over the cord. There you go. You want to hire those people. Absolute insanity. So again, the question is, why? Why did we kick out those people? Well, I'll be honest with you. The 5% of students that we kicked out of the program, they actually made 100 grand a month. But guess what they did? They said, I don't want to pay you. I'm like, what do you mean? Well, we closed the deal, but I don't think you deserve 50% of my 5 deals. I just don't think it's, quote, fair. They legit said this to our faces. Most mentorship programs are like 10 grand. Why would I give you 50 grand? They literally told it to us.
Yep.
I'll give you 5 grand. I won't give you 30 grand. I said, no. I told you, 50% your first 5 deals or I don't coach you. They said, sorry, well, we already closed, so what are you going to do about it? Crazy, right?
Yeah,
5% of all the people we brought in the program did that to us. That's, I mean, I'm not going to say it's stealing, but it's stealing.
it is.
So again, we taught them to go from 10 grand a month to 100 grand a month. We didn't charge them a dime, and they didn't want to split their deals. Or what they would do, which is kind of hilarious, is we made them have an X Leads account so we track their stuff. What is crazy about this is they would say, okay, well, we'll split the $4,000 deal, but not the $50,000 deal. No. It's your first 5 deals from the program. So some people, they didn't do any texting, so we made them text. They would close a 50, 30, 60, 5, and 10K deal. They'd be like, we'll split the 10 and the 5 grand deal. We're not splitting the $50,000 deal. What are you talking about, right?
And we talked about this when we did the program. I guarantee someone's going to do this to us. And we kind of accepted it. Listen, what comes around goes around. But like the minute you did that, we didn't want anything else to do with you. You're out of all of our systems. If you think it's worth doing it, and it happens. It's human nature.
And by the way, we had contracts. We had everything signed. So we had a decision to make.
Yep.
Should we just sue these people? Put them in depositions, bring them to court, ruin their lives? Here's the thing. If I sue somebody, it's not just I get their money. They have a permanent court record of screwing somebody on a real estate deal their whole entire life.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided not to sue them. We just thought it would be bad karma, be bad juju. And to sue somebody for $50,000 is a lot of money. And we'd get the attorney's fees and all that stuff. We made them sign their life away, doing the program, everything. Is that the right thing to do? Is that somebody who makes all this money? Is that what you should be doing? Being that guy that sues somebody? I don't know. So we pretty much thought about it pretty hard. If 5% of a small, tight-knit, monitored group would go behind our back, what would we do if we brought this to 3,000 people? What would happen? Pretty much what that would mean is over 100 students a month, we would have to sue them. We would have 100 active lawsuits at any given time.
Yeah, and
do we want to be that guy that has 100 lawsuits a month?
And that's one of our problems here is not everyone's good on a handshake. That's just how life is. No, I've already taken a small sample and see what they do to me. What if I did 1,000 people?
And by the way, on public JVs, about 10% of people screw us on deals.
Oh yeah, that's just people. You just get better and better at it, and you learn.
And so, do you want to be that guy that sues 100 people at any given time? By the way, $3,000 retainer on 100 lawsuits is, what's the math on that?
30?
No, that's a lot more than that, right? That's 300 grand we just spend on just lawyers. Like, just being honest with you.
Make a lawyer rich.
That just saying that, right? So to this day, we still run M2M this way. Now, people who have become successful in the program, they've come to me and say, Zach, can I give you 50 grand? Can I give you 100 grand? Just mentor me to become more successful. Mm-hmm. I just say, hey, dude, bro, I took your 50 grand. Like, you're in the program permanently. You're
right.
Chill, bro.
Chill.
Like, we're chill. Well, I'll just help you out. Like, we already took your 50 grand. I don't need anything more from you, right?
A funny story is a long time ago, I went to a seminar.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, if you want one-on-one with me, he goes, you got to pay me 100 grand. I was so mesmerized. I was younger. I asked the guy, I go, how do you get people to pay you 100 grand? And he turned around, he goes, Rick, he goes, there's a sucker born every minute. He goes, if you don't ask for it, you don't get it. And guys, this goes around the coaching community all the time. The reason he said he charged 100 grand is because somebody always pays it. He goes, it's easier to take 100 grand from one person than a grand from like 100 people. So you're stepping on a cord or something.
Uh-oh.
Somebody is. I'll get it. Just keep going.
All right, cool. Uh-oh. But yeah, basically, I think it's on the that cord right there. So I got it. What's this? Fixed it. Nope. All right, just go figure that out. But basically, again, we get offered 50 to 100 grand just to mentor people all the dang time that became successful students. So what do we do now? So basically, Corey Nevin actually came to us a good amount of time ago. And don't boo them. Don't say, how dare you, boo, in the comments. But basically, Corey Nevin wanted to know if they could offer a $15,000 program where people would just pay them. They would give me 0.25% of it, and they would do all the programs themselves. They would charge 15 grand up front, and they would just coach people and not deal with the hassle of the JVs anymore. Because the JVs are a lot of work. Okay. He legit asked me that. Now, I mean, he had a 95% success rate. That's pretty dang impressive. 95% success rate. He would have made he wanted to do his own, like, his own thing, right? Like, he wanted to go out here and just have his own little coaching program and do his thing. He wanted to kind of go solo to himself because he liked making the money on it, but still, like, he thought he would just do better just doing a $15,000 program because he was sick of people taking his info and just running away with it, right? And so, I was like, Corey Nevin, like, we make millions of dollars from JVs and it's not an M2M. Like, you can't really blame us. We make a lot of money. We should be able to charge that much. And I talked, I'll be honest with you. I didn't say yes to this, but I did say it. I'm like, could you imagine we got 1,000 people to sign up at 15 grand a pop? It's like 15 million bucks. Like, Jesus, like we would have people paying it. Like, that's a lot of money. Jesus, we could do that. But we just couldn't let them do it. They wanted to do it. I said, you know what? No, no, because we still own the information. It's 50-50, like half his information, half ours, but we still owned all the info. So they need to get paid, right? So they still do, like, they don't have the system processes managers for managers like we have. And they need to get paid to make everyone accountable. They're doing most of the coaching work. We're overseeing and looking at all the reports, but they're the ones talking to everyone every single day. And they're running the reports. They're calling every student. I can't allow them to go full $15,000 course mode. But they wanted to make it big, though.
Yeah.
They didn't want to just do 30 students, right? They were making good money, but they wanted to go big, $15,000 program, do the whole thing. I just couldn't let them do it. I'll be honest with you. And we can't open it up publicly in freeholston.com because they have some pretty confidential stuff.
Mhm.
They don't want it going everywhere. And their info is pretty dang good. Combining with ours is 95% success.
It's
We
like
just can't.
4 top-notch wholesaling coaches together.
You just.
And we all subscribe to the same system. Some of us have better skill sets than others.
Yeah. So we just couldn't do that. And think about this. If we had 20,000 members in M2M, we could not do one-on-one with 4 people.
Yeah.
It just, the numbers don't work.
I just not enough hours.
Like
in the
our
day.
success rate would be 5%.
Well, that would be the industry standard. So
That would be industry, but we'd have a 5% success rate, which is close to pretty much where every other wholesaling program's at. I mean, that's pretty much what every wholesaling program's at, right?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, 5%. So we didn't want to do that. So we kind of sat down. We're like, oh, man, what do we do?
Yep.
How do we make it like big, but like not too big? And how do we make sure that like it's not a $15,000 program?
it's been a 2-year conversation.
Like, what do we do here? You know,
Yeah.
we know we should. I'll be honest with you. The real answer is make it a $10,000 program. That's what we should do, but we just can't. You know, it's not my DNA.
We're trying to cover that gap from freewholesaling.com to the people that really hit it out of the park. The reality is just a lot of you guys are left in the middle. And most of you, like, I'm not plunking down 7 or 10 grand for a course that I can't even see. And God only knows if it's going to even be effective because you don't know.
So that's the problem.
Yeah.
So again, we have the freewholesaling.com people who they have no money. So we teach people how to wholesale real estate for free. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we got people that have some marketing and they want to invest in marketing.
Yep.
We'll teach those people how to scale like crazy. But there's still a lot of those people.
Yeah.
So it's like, what do we do? Like this has eaten me up for years. We want to make M2M for free, but we want to make it limited. Now you already know our problem with making things free. And we want to make sure it's a 95% success rate for everybody, right? So what do? Do we do a lottery?
Do a lottery.
That's a good idea.
Hey.
We have little balls. I can get all fancy. Today's numbers are
You do your little you can do your little spinner wheel.
like I mean yeah, I love the spinner wheel. Do we want to do the lottery, you know, Hunger Games style? Do we only choose wholesalers who can bench 315 or more? We actually thought about that. That was actually a pretty dang good idea.
I'm out. I'm getting there, but I ain't quite there.
Hey, we're gonna have a little bench press. You come to our office,
We should have one.
315. You bench it. You can join the program.
We should have one in San Antonio.
We should.
Who's the strongest wholesaler?
Hey, that was a good idea. Well, we decided we probably shouldn't make that a requirement. Do we just pick and choose? You're like Oprah. You're successful. You're going to stay broke.
Yeah.
I'll make you a success. I won't make
Yeah.
Is that what we do?
I don't know.
Do we only give to X Leads members?
That was a serious.
That was a good
conversation.
one. We're like, oh,
That's it.
perfect.
Figured it out.
That's great. So that's what we decided. Only people who have an active X Leads account that actually have the best wholesaling software get it M2M for free. And they still JV with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a problem. There's over 5,000 X Leads members.
I can't do
Crap.
that, Zach.
Dang it. We
You
can't do
can't.
one-on-one with 5,000 I'm sorry. We couldn't do that.
That's funny.
That kind of sucks. But over 5,000. Ah, shoot. So we can't do that. I'm sorry. Like that's just too many people.
It's just too much.
By the way, I have our whole customer service team is insane. Like our whole development, like we have an insane operation at X Leads.
A very
So we
large
can
amount of
handle that.
employees.
By the
Yeah.
way, guys, like we have hundreds of employees on the back end on X Leads.
Yep.
So they can all handle that, right?
Yes. And they do every day
But we can't get 100 7-figure wholesaling coaches to mentor everyone one-on-one.
to
and
do
for-
a one-on-one.
And where I can actually have my hand with every student, I can't do that.
Yeah.
With 5,000. So we couldn't do that, unfortunately. This kind of sucks, but we couldn't do that. So what ideas do you guys let me know in the comments. Let's figure this out.
Tell us how to do it, man.
Like, what
Drop it
what
because
do
we're
we
going to
do?
figure this out right
We're
now.
going to figure this out right now. What are we going
Slap
to do?
match
Slap
challenge.
winner.
Good Lord.
I like that. We're going to do a slap match. Okay. 2 guys right there. Slap.
I got to tell you, slap scares me. I mean, you're just sitting there with your hands behind your back. It's like, it's not even fair. It's
What do
crazy.
we do? Do we have an octagon, the X-League octagon, and they fight? We could have a spelling bee. Rick's really good at spelling.
Yeah, I am.
Um,
One of the few skills I took from school.
You know, what do we do? Right? I don't know.
Maybe for a 40-yard dash.
40-yard dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Under 6.
Do we only let women in? That'd actually be a cool idea because
Well,
women are actually more
they'd
successful.
probably be
than guys.
100% successful.
They'd be 100% successful.
They listen, man.
They actually
A
listen.
talent show.
Well, you know the thing about women, they will listen to the seller's issue.
Squid Games.
Squid Game. Okay, the wholesaling Squid Games is
Hot
probably
dog eating.
okay. The wholesaling Squid Games would actually probably do the best.
Oh
one.
my god.
Okay, but like, what do we do, right? Like, how do we even handle this? Okay. I mean, guys, we could only probably handle in the next 90 days 500 to 1,000. And that is Corey Nevin working stupid hard because they run their own wholesaling. They're still making 100 grand a month, but they have their whole systems down pat.
Yeah, they got a great
We have our
system.
systems down pat. We want to have our hand in with every wholesaling student, but Corey Nevin are the ones day to day with you guys. We're going to be the ones like weekly or, every month we make sure we're with everyone, right? Like, so there's 4 total people on M2. So 500 to 1,000. That's the most we can have. And we have over 600 people live, by the way. So I don't know if even every single person on here joined it,
I'm a little
considering
nervous. I'm a
all the
little
people that
nervous.
are already in M2M right now, if we can even do that, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem. So after a very hard leg day, I was sitting in the shower at 5:30 a.m. I don't even want to talk about it. That was a really rough one. I was at 5:30 a.m. after a hard leg day at the gym, and the idea dawned on me. A deposit.
Mm.
What do you mean a deposit? Like, what I mean by this is like you just give us an EMD for your success, an earnest money deposit. I just like, maybe I'm just dumb, but I just think of wholesaling terms. I think wholesaling is the greatest thing on earth. So
Yes.
whatever's wholesaling, how do I use that towards this, right? Like an EMD for success. Like,
Expect me to
how
do
about
it.
this? You give us your EMD and you lose the EMD if you do a deal. And then we give your EMD back if you can't do a deal. Like an inspection period. Like a wholesaling success inspection period.
Expect me a deal. EMD.
Like your inspection period's 90 days.
yeah.
And you put your EMD. Think about it. You write a contract with us for 90 days. You put in your EMD.
Mm-hmm.
And after 90 days, if you decide that you can't get a deal, then like we just give your EMD back. That's what we decide. I think that's genius, by the way. Right? We thought about that. That's pretty dang cool. So you only pay when you close the deal. And guess what? If our program sucks, by the way, we just give your deposit back.
Here. We don't want it.
There you go. Take your deposit back. But if you do close a deal, then we just keep the deposit. We give that to Corey Nevin, right? Because then you get paid, right? But here's the thing. You won't get your money back though if you don't do the work. So if we tell you, hey, make your calls. I don't want to make my calls. Okay, week 2. Make your calls. I don't want to make my call. Okay, you're gonna lose your EMD if you don't make the calls. That kind of gets some people in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So how about this? How about everyone in here just gives us a $5,000 earnest money deposit?
Mm-hmm.
We will coach you for free, and we'll give it to you back after your first 3 deals. So we'll give you about like $1,200 each deal or $1,400 each deal. So just give us a $5,000 EMD deposit, and we'll coach you. And then if you get a deal, we keep your deposit. But if you don't get a deal, we just give you $5 grand back. And for every deal we give you, every deal you do, we just give like $1,500 back. That's a pretty good idea, right? It punishes those who don't want to do the work. Because if you give that 5,000, you're going to make your calls, right?
Yeah.
Our success rate would still be extremely high. We've never done this before.
No.
But here's the problem. You only need about $500 a month in marketing just to win, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So why would we charge someone $5 grand though if you only need $500 in marketing, right?
No. Because that's what everybody else
I mean,
does.
$5 grand would be a lot of money. That's a pretty big EMD, right?
Listen, the reality if people give $5 grand to a coach, you're pretty much taking their last dime out of their pocket. It's just the truth. And not to
Yeah.
mention is after you buy the coaching program, you got to buy all these softwares, and
Yeah.
that brings up like a G a month. And then you got to find out
Yeah,
a lot of these people are going to tell you to spend $3,000 to $5,000 a month in marketing.
Yeah.
And like you go, wait a minute, I just paid you X amount of dollars, like 5-10 grand. Then you want me to do $1,000 in software, and I got to spend $5,000 a month. I don't think I can pull that together. And guess what? You send a wire or you send a one-way payment to that coach, you're never seeing that money again. And if it doesn't work out, they're going to tell you just weren't prepared. And that's one of the problems of the coaching industry. It's hard enough to get past the big fat fee. You don't even see the course. Then you got to pay all these softwares. Then you got to pay these marketing costs. And it's very, very deflating. If they told you that up front, you probably would have made a different decision. It's just the truth.
So $5,000 actually, that would be a lot of money. And holy backlash, think about this. Zach Ginn takes $5,000.
Uh-oh. Be on the
He
front.
coached me,
Yeah.
and he never paid me my money back. So Zach took my $5,000. I never made a call, and I'm out $5,000. I would be exposed. I would be like everyone would be attacking me. And, oh my gosh, right? I mean, most wholesaling coaching. By the way, that's $5,000 with an EMD, right? $5,000 without most wholesaling coaching programs, zero refunds.
It's just $5,000. It's $5,000, and I'm going to give you some instruction. And here's
think
a
about
few
that.
links. Yeah.
You took my $5,000. You never got me my money back. You promised it. We were going to attack like crazy on that.
Oh, I mean, it's
so the program makes sense, except here's the thing, and here's the big issue. If you took my $5,000 and you never did a deal, you would literally be in the program for life. Let me make this very, very.
Yeah.
Let me make this very clear for you. Everyone in the comments are like, "Oh my God, $5,000, that's insane." That's what you guys see. You know what I see? You pay me $5,000 once, and for the next 80 years of my life, I have to coach you.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, guys, just so you know, lifetime or evergreen programs, they're just a sales ploy. They're not telling you the truth, because the reality is nobody can afford to do it that long. So either their program expires
It's
in
never a
3 to 5 years, or they're done, or it gets sold, and that person's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I've never seen not once a lifetime program ever survive. Is it my lifetime? Is it your lifetime? Guys, it's just, it's a sales point to get you over the hump. And the reality, you're going to work with somebody for like 20 years till you get a deal. They're going to blow you off after 6 months if you don't even lift your finger. And I don't even blame them for doing that. But there's no such thing as a lifetime program. It is a one-time sales pitch, because it sounds really good at the time. Because the reality is most people fade after about 6 months and they never hear from them again. That's why they say lifetime, or I guess the new coined phrase is evergreen.
So the longest lifetime program I've ever seen was with this one person, and I think it was about 7 years, and then they basically sold the coaching program to somebody else.
Yeah, and they never honor it.
And then that person like just doesn't honor anymore. That's the longest one I've ever seen. So when someone says lifetime, they really mean 7 years. Just being honest with you. Like, do you actually think when someone says lifetime that they're going to be 97 years old? Hello, welcome to the coaching program. Like, that's ridiculous too. So
there's a cost per year per student, hands down.
So think about it. You would pay $5,000, not do anything, and then you're on every coaching call for life. Think about this. I'd be 80 years old. I'm 26 right now.
Yeah.
For the next 54 years, I'm going to be on my one-on-one calls with people that refuse to do the work. Guys, I already do this in freelisting.com. You know people inside of freelisting.com. I will personally tell them everything they need to do to become rich and successful. And then they do this every week. Oh, I'll do it next week. Oh, I didn't make the calls. Do I just have that conversation with somebody every single week until I'm 80 years old? I'll do it next week.
It's
and guess what? They paid the $5,000, so I can't kick them out. I can't kick them out.
Yeah. I hear people in lifetime programs that get kicked out on top of it.
I'll try. They say this. I'll try it next week.
Yeah.
Tire kicker, right?
I think it sets you up for failure and also sets the coach up for failure.
That's it. We would have 1,000 students and we can't bring any more on. And all we are is doing KPIs and people who are not making the calls.
Yep.
There's no incentive for us we can't remove anyone. They paid the $5,000.
Yeah.
So we can't do that. We're full. I mean, $5,000 for a one-on-one lifetime access is a stupid good deal with us. I'm just being honest. People pay us $50,000 for 6 months. And that's in JV deals, not in like coaching. So again, we can't do that, right? Guys, I'll be honest with you. I'm not promising one-on-one coaching to any single person. Like that's absolutely insanity to me because I would sell it to some guy and they would fulfill it for you for.
Yeah.
It's so dumb, guys. So again, I can't promise you one-on-one coaching access for $5,000. That's actually stupid. I was making $50,000 a student. It's just dumb, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's $500 a year for one-on-one access to me for 10 years. That's not a good deal. So everyone's complaining about $5,000 not being a good deal. Oh, trust me. That's a really good thing about it. Would you pay $500 a year, $40 a month for 10 years straight to have one-on-one access to me and Rick? That's insane.
Yeah.
Guys, I would be basically an hourly employee at that rate.
Yeah. And
it's bad.
It's bad.
I would never do that crap. Like that's like insanity to me. So no, we are not doing that. That is such a stupid dumb idea. Okay. Not even close for something I'm going to do. Okay. Not like guys. No, I am not playing this game. Okay. Really, really, really bad idea. Okay. Why would I do that? That is insanity to me right now. Okay. I would never, ever do that. So not a good look. Or we can do the JV stuff. We could sue 200 people a week and that don't do us on JVs. And we would go out here and be absolutely like attacked from everybody in the wholesaling space, right? Everyone would attack us, right? Oh my God, Zach Sue. They call him suing Gin. There's the Sue guy. There's the Sue father and son team. They're always here to sue everyone. Like I don't want to do that either.
No.
Guys, I have been sued plenty of times. It is just an unpleasant thing. It's not right. And the worst thing about suing people is it's on their record permanently forever. You can look up somebody's being sued. It's very embarrassing. And they've never JV ever again. It would ruin their life. So we thought about it really hard and pretty proud to announce that we actually figured out what we're going to do. Yes, finally.
Yes.
And I will tell you this too. This has been something that we have been battling for years. Like, guys, I've been battling because we love freewholesaling.com. You know this. You love freewholesaling.com.
Yeah.
But we started that if we individually like do some more one-on-ones with people, their success rate is insane, right? But is that what we want to do? Is that really what we want to do? Go out here and pick and choose who we want to be successful? I don't know, right? That's a bad idea. Like, do you really want to do that?
Nope.
No. So we finally figured it out. Introducing Marketing to Millions. Now, welcome here to Marketing to Millions. So after 2 years, we are finally here for the biggest live stream we've ever done. This is a world record live stream, by the way. You'll know at the end of the stream what the world record is, but I promise you, see if you can promise too. This is going to be a world record live stream. Can you promise that too?
I can.
It's going to be a world record. Pretty dang exciting stuff. But yes, a world record live stream. So what this is what we are calling the first performance-based mentorship program in wholesaling. The first one ever. The first performance-based mentorship, basically first performance-based mentorship program in the wholesaling space. If you qualify, you'll be going through our entire 90-day M2M program. Really think about that for a second. Our 90-day M2M program. What does that entail? Basically phase 1 through phase 3. Basically month 1 through 3, where you go out, you join M2M, you submit your KPIs with our team every single week. Our team goes inside your CRM. They'll individually make sure that what you said you did versus what you actually did lines up correctly. And we assure that you're on the right track. So phase 1, you have a plan. Phase 2, you have a plan. Phase 3, you have a plan, right? Exactly what you have to do step by step.
So you can't lie.
You can't lie.
You can't. We're setting it up where you can tell us whatever you want. We're going to look at the stats. And we have the ability to look in your CRM and hold you accountable and teach you how to make yourself accountable. and we're going to have some interesting conversations, but it's what you guys need. You need somebody making sure you're doing the tasks on a daily and following up on a weekly basis, because months go by, weeks go by, you have one Zoom call. Oh, I think I made 300 calls. You think, or did you? And so we want to separate the fact from fiction and help hold you accountable. But in the process, we are making ourselves accountable too. So it's a two-way win street. We want you to win. We're not collecting 5 or 10 grand up front from you. We'll get to that.
Yeah. So phase 1 through 3. Get you on the right track. After phase 4, after 90 days, we'll actually help you focus on scaling. So after 90 days, you can go from 30 grand a month to 100 grand a month. So you actually deal with people were in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
So you can make millions of dollars. So you start marketing, 2 millions. That's the whole point. So again, what we're going to do is no mentorship program has ever done this, by the way. I want you to understand this. Okay. We're going to go through all your numbers every single week to make sure that you're on the path to doing wholesaling deals. If you stop with the program, we will reach out to you and make sure you're back on track.
Mm-hmm.
I promise everybody that. You'll get unlimited messaging. Corey and Evan, one-on-one, unlimited. We'll reach out to you once every 24 hours. Now, am I going to promise that me and Rick are going to be able to answer you one-on-one personally? No. Okay, I'll be straight up with you, okay? We make a lot of money. We do a lot of stuff. Corey and Evan are going to personally be the ones messaging you on a daily basis every day that you can reach out to them. I'll tell you this, here's my guarantee. I will personally read every post inside the school group though.
Yes.
And I'll reply back to all of them. It might take me a day to get back, but I'll personally reach out to all these people on the basically post on there. I can promise that. I tried that for 7 days inside of Frilson.com with 55,000 people. I can't do it.
It's impossible.
It's absolutely impossible for me to go out here and do it like that. But I will let you know, inside of a smaller group, I can 100% do that, right? Which is really, really, really awesome. So again, unlimited messaging to multiple 7-figure wholesalers who will coach you and actually know about your situations, right? Mm-hmm. We'll tell you what to do. And here's something that this is exciting. Oh yeah, let's go. We're also going to provide you what we're calling our M2M call center. So the biggest issue we have inside of wholesaling is people don't want to do all the work. And they say, okay, we'll go hire a VA. Who in here has ever hired a VA for cold calling? It sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you've ever watched. I'm getting emotional here. I don't know if you've ever watched 26 years of Miami Dolphins football. Not one playoff win. I've spent 26 hours. That's what it feels like training a VA. And then firing them and then training a new one. To train a VA, it's about 30 hours of training. You spending all this time training them, not even doing your actual wholesaling work. Then you make them do the work, and then they're like halfway doing the work. So guess what? We decided we are going to train the VAs for you. We're going to have our own call centers. Like they're actually in a physical office. Our team is actually out here. Did I say whipping them into shape's an appropriate term? We're whipping them into shape, and we're actually making them do the calls. For this live stream, for M2M, we have hired over 100 VAs for all of our M2M students. Crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we will train the VAs for you in our M2M call center, and then you just hire them at cost, and then they'll do the calling. So you don't have to train VAs, but only for M2M students, because we actually lose money doing this, but I wanted to provide this inside of M2M only. Our own call center. So you'll get them for $4.50 an hour. Now, I don't know if anyone here hires VAs or actually has their own VAs. That's actually insane. Okay. Like, really think about this. All right. We are actually going out here. This is absolutely insanity to me right now. We will actually go out here and train your VAs for you and give them to you at cost. Whoa. We have managers for the VAs. We train the VAs, we keep them on the phones, we track their KPIs, and we give you a report. And guess what? We can promise you they'll produce around 1 to 2 leads every single day. You know why? Because, are you ready for this? you're using the X Leads data. So you can't say, oh, the data, we just can't, oh, your data sucks. You're pulling it from a terrible software. Guys, I have my money where my mouth is on X Leads. So here's how most coaching programs go in wholesaling. Your VAs suck. You're bad at VAs. Your data sucks. We can't do that. It's our call center. It's our data. It's our systems.
Everything's in-house, guys.
Everything's in-house. So there's zero, you can't blame anybody except for us, the performance-based coaches. Think about that.
Yeah.
Checkmate. But think about that for a second. We'll actually do all the VA. Now you might be like, oh, for $4.50, those are going to be Filipino VAs that, this is what they say. You're hiring them for $3 an hour and doing it for $1. You're doing it for $1.50, making all that money. Oh yeah. Really? Did I say they were Filipino?
No.
They are high quality Mexican and Egyptian VAs. Does anybody in here have Mexican and Egyptian cold callers right now? Tell me in the comments how much you pay. They're not from the Philippines. I love the Philippines, by the way.
Yeah.
Love my Filipinos. Shout out to them. But guys, how much do you pay right now for Egyptian and Mexican VAs? I know for a fact how much they cost. We are losing money to give you these VAs. So, by the way, I want you to understand how call centers, Egyptian call centers go. Okay. They will hire these people for about $5 an hour, and then they'll go buy the whole call. They'll buy an office. They'll hire a manager, and they'll make them do all the work. You ready for this? And then they'll charge you $6. They'll make $1 per hour as a profit. So any call center that you talk to from Mexico and Egypt, they will charge you $6 or $7 an hour. We give it to you at cost. We pay them $4. We make 50 cents. But again, the 50 cents literally goes to the managers and goes to the training costs, which are very expensive. So we literally give it to you at, guys, we lose money to do this. We don't make I promise you, I swear, we make no money on this. But this is just a service we provide. No other wholesaling mentorship will do this. So you get high quality Mexican and Egyptian VAs at cost. Insanity right now. We're literally giving to you guys at cost. So I don't know if you ever had done Filipino VAs. This is way better. So most people are saying they're paying, they pay $1,700 for an Egyptian VA.
Wow.
It'll be about $860 a month for 40 hours a week. $1,700. I paid $1,000.
Yeah.
$5 for, so by the way, you know why? Because we're giving to them at cost. Guys, do you know how much it costs to hire 100 VAs and train them in preparation for tonight? A lot of money. I sound like Kramer there. A lot of money. Okay. It's a lot of money to hire 100 VAs just in preparation, just to service you guys for this. That's what we're doing inside of M2M. So everybody else, again, charges about $6 an hour, but we're going to give you the VAs for $450. That is giving you our VAs at cost. So only for M2M students, let's say, for example, you're going to hire 3 cold callers, okay, from a call center. If you just get M2M, not buy, but you basically put your deposit down on M2M, you'll be able to spend $450, not $6. You'll save $780 a month just for being inside of M2M. If you have more than 3, and by the way, you don't need 3 calls to have success in M2M. But if you're somebody who has 3 VAs right now, if you join M2M, you'll literally save $780 a month. And I love my Filipinos. They're amazing. I hire a lot of them, and they're amazing. We love them to death. They're one of the funniest, smartest people ever. But Egyptian and Mexican callers are better than VA cold callers when it comes to call centers.
Yes.
By far.
For
not
cold
even
calling.
Accents, all that stuff. Way better. Okay. No typhoons, no earthquakes. Kind of crazy, right? So in M2M, you get the VAs, you get 3 coaching calls, access to Rick and Zach, you get daily accountability combined with a system that produces leads in every single market. So think about this. If you qualify for M2M and you join M2M, you're going to get our trained VAs to cold call for you at cost, daily accountability from all of our coaches, daily messaging to real 7-figure wholesaling coaches. You'll get our team of completely amazing accountability team that'll go out here and go inside your X Leads account. We have to get your permission, by the way. If you say, I don't want you to go inside of my CRM, that's fine. But I'll be honest with you, okay? I'll be honest. If you don't, you're going to be in trouble here. But our team's going to go inside your X Leads CRM, actually keep you accountable. You'll have our team do that for you. You have 3 coaching calls, 2 with Evan and Corey, 1 with me and Rick, a 90-day action plan that you will follow to get actual success. And which is crazy. You ready for this? Your first wholesaling deal guaranteed, or we'll give you all your money back in your deposit. Think about that for a second. If you don't get a wholesale deal from this, you get all your money back. Not what you spend on X Leads or the VAs, but you'll get whatever deposit you put down, you'll just get it back. Guaranteed. You know why? We have all your reports. So if you do your reports and you do exactly what we tell you, we coach you every single day on, and you just don't get any success, we just give you all your money back. That's how, and we lose a lot of money doing that. That is absolute insanity.
But we know if you guys do the work, you're going to have a high probability of getting a deal. If you don't do the work, there's nothing me and Zach can teach you. Like this, wholesaling is not for the lazy. You actually have to show up and do the work. So we just want to put our money where our mouth is.
So again, how do you qualify for M2M? That's the real question. How do you qualify? Well, to guarantee success, which again has never been done before in wholesaling, one of the requirements is you have to spend money on marketing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, you have to spend money on marketing. It's not even your time in the business because you can just we could literally use our VAs to call for you.
Mm-hmm.
But since you're using our VAs and you're going to be using AI texting, I'll be honest with you, you don't really need much. The only time you really need in the program is to join the coaching calls, message our coaches, and pretty much just have enough time to close the deals and dispo them. That's it. Like, think about this too inside of M2M. Hey, I have a deal. I have a probate deal locked up. What do I do? How about you hop on a call with Corey, and Corey can call you and say, hey, I've done over 100 probates.
Yeah. This
is exactly what you got to do. And then he'll talk to Rick, and then you can go on a call with the guy and close the deal with you, right?
Yeah.
Think about that.
I love doing that.
Think about that, right? No more cold calling. So what are the qualifications totally join M2M? Number 1, you have to have an X Leads account. The reason, again, is I own X Leads, so I can actually have the back end to go into all of your CRM systems. Now, I have the ability to do that because I own X Leads, but I'll let everybody know, we don't do that. We don't go inside of anyone's CRM or anyone's systems unless they give us permission to go in there and fix a situation with their A2P or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Again, I want to make this very clear. You don't sign up for M2M, I automatically go in all your leads. That's not how it works. You have to give us explicit permission. If you don't give us permission, then we won't go inside your CRM. But then we can't really let you join M2M. The reason is, I'm being honest with you, we need to have a 95% success rate. So we have to go inside your CRM and make sure you're making the dials or you're making the calls. The point here is we want our team to go inside and say, hey, Rick, you have 7 follow-ups you have to make. Did you make the follow-ups?
Yep.
Then next week we go in and see if you made the follow-ups.
And guys, we can't log into like 9 different types of software. It's too confusing for us. It's confusing for you. So X Lead's going to give you the best value anyways. But if you want to hold us accountable, we can't figure any other way to do it without it, because it ensures that you're doing your part, we're doing our part, and we can keep you accountable.
So unfortunately, that's one of the biggest requirements. You have to have an X Leads account. You also have to be willing to spend at least $300 to $500 a month. I'm probably going to say lean towards $500 a month in marketing. If you're somebody who can invest $500 a month in marketing on top of X Leads, about $1,500 in marketing in about 90 days. If you're not willing to put $1,500 in marketing to make at least 15 grand on a deal, then we just don't want you inside of M2M. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm just telling you, okay, that's the requirement we have, because we want to make sure it's a 95% success rate.
Yep.
Guys, most wholesaling programs, they don't tell you $6 grand a month in marketing. We're asking for $500 a month in and guys, we don't get a dime of that $500. Okay. Just in that. So what we basically found here was when you combine those systems with our M2M system and you get daily accountability and coaching from our team, we can guarantee your results. Now, many of you might say, Zach, I'm broke. I have no money for this. That's literally, guys, go to freeholston.com.
We've already solved it for you.
We've solved it. Go to freeholston.com.
That's what it's there
The
for.
point of freeholston.com is we teach you how to wholesale real estate when you're broke. If you have some money in marketing, then we can individually do some hand holding and help you actually have 95% success rate. That's the kind of the whole point of this, right? So M2M is for personal accountability with a 95% success rate with a proven system we've done for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
We don't give this out until we have 2 years of data.
2 years.
freeholston.com if you have no money and you want to learn how to do it for free. So what's the price of the deposit? Is it $5,000? Is it $10,000? Is it $2? What is it? What's the deposit? What's the price? Okay, before I give everyone the price, let me just tell you this. This is really important. I'm not selling M2M. This is guys, I'm not selling M2M. All right, I'm not selling it. There's no cost. It's a deposit. Okay, it's a literal deposit. You pay a deposit. We're not selling something. This is not a sale. This is a deposit. You get your money back if you don't get a deal in 90 days. I put my word on it. You put your word on it. You get your money back if you don't get a wholesale deal. Performance-based coaching. So again, I forgot about this. We actually don't even know.
We're here with you guys live to figure it out.
Yeah, so we actually don't really even know how much to charge you. I mean, think about this. Let me know in the comments what the price should be for the deposit. If we can guarantee you make $20,000 on a deal, shouldn't we charge you a $20,000 deposit, right? If we can guarantee you make 20 grand, you should just pay 20 grand. Then you go out here and do it again, right? I mean, if you don't get a deal, you get 20 grand back, right? It should be $20,000.
Yeah, I mean, you guys give out 7 to 10 grand all the time with absolutely no assurances.
Let me get your thought on this. Ethan says $5. What would happen if you do a $5 deposit?
I'd have 52,000 students overnight.
And
I can't even get a cup of coffee for that anymore.
You can't even get a cup of coffee for $50. So it's like, if you're spending $500 a month in marketing, you can probably cough up a little more. Evan and Corey also need to get paid. Remember, they make $100 grand a month. I need to kind of get their butts to get excited to go out here and coach you.
Yeah.
So $5 is not going to cut it for them. Remember, whatever money we make up, we just give it to them.
We're just giving it to them, guys.
But we do, by the way, though, we do make a lot of money on JVs in there. So I will tell you this.
I'm fine with
that's
that.
kind of our thing. What should we do? What do we do? Right? We can only handle about 1,000 students right now with 4 full-time coaches. We could expand. We probably, I don't know, but to keep it 95% success rate, we need at least 1,000 students at most. We'd rather it be lower than that. So what we're proud to announce is anybody who has the X Leads X plan right now for the next probably hour for $2,748 for the annual plan, you will get X Leads for free. The price is going to be raised at midnight tonight.
They already have X Leads.
What?
I mean M2M.
Yeah, if you have the X plan, you get M2M for free.
There you go.
Yeah.
They already have it once they pay for it on that.
Yeah.
So what he's saying, if you guys have the annual plan for the X plan, most of you already know we're already going to take care of you because we always take care of the people that commit to us the most. But
we'll be raising the price on that.
We're going to give it, I think, till the end of this live stream tonight.
No. Yeah. Because it's gonna be a short live stream. So yeah. So at the end of this live stream, we're gonna get rid of that.
That price is changing. There's a click button and it's got a set timer, and I'm not going to tell you when it is. It's going to change. It's an insane deal. Like,
and honestly, by the way, we might actually just raise the price in the next 5 minutes. So just telling you right now. So I'll let everybody know if you want to upgrade, just email support at X Leads and ask for an upgrade. But we're probably gonna be raising the prices like right now. Just FYI.
Yeah.
But yeah, just FYI. You get if anyone who has the X plan gets M2M for free.
So you're already taken care of. It's in there. If you're thinking about doing the annual X plan, you want to take advantage of it, you might have an hour. I'm just going to be honest. There's no way I can hold that price.
Yeah, we're probably going to be on for
you get the full software, you get the dispo, you get everything, your cash buyers, and you get the M2M coaching. And the only thing we ask is you have to have some sort of X Leads. You can have the basic, but we don't include the M2M, just to be clear on that. So If you buy the M2M separately, you have to have some form of X lead. So we only have three types of accounts, so you can easily figure that out. So it's,
yeah, so we are going to be raising those prices. So don't be like, oh, you raised the price. Don't complain to me. That's why we got rid of the X Plan monthlies. Now, if you had the X Plan monthly, you have it grandfathered in. But yeah, I'll be honest with you. Only for the people that pay the annual, they get rewarded.
So all my X Plan on here, we all had a private conversation yesterday. You're all in. I straightening out email addresses. Some came back bounced. We will get it all sorted out tonight and tomorrow, I promise you. So I will, me and Zach are honoring our word with you. You don't have to worry about it. I'm talking to those that are thinking about, hey, how can I get the best bang for my buck? If you can squeeze it in, I would do it quick because I'm not holding that price much longer.
It's about to, yeah, we're about to raise the price literally the next couple minutes. So I have my whole team on there. So just letting you know, don't be crying to me about it. Okay. So actually, why don't we just do it right now?
Or you can only get it on a annual, right?
Yep, only on the annual.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So again, that's going to be what it's going to be. So I'll tell you this. Jorge actually did a little comment the other day.
Yeah, it's a good one.
He said he'll pay me 80% of his first 50 grand. Maybe we should do that. Maybe that should be the deposit.
Thing is, everybody tells us that, and then when it comes to paying us, they're like,
they don't want to pay us.
They get dementia all this out. Like, oh, wait a minute. A typical coaching program is like 10 grand.
It's just human beings.
Yeah,
it's just greed. Unfortunately, that's just how they are. And again, I hate to say that, but it's just greed at this point, and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
So yeah, not good. $40,000 he's willing to pay. So again, here's the question: what's the price? What is the price of M2M?
Let's get to it.
What's the price? What is it going to be? All right, well, let's break it down. What is the deposit? How about we just make the free market decide what the deposit of M2M is going to be?
How are you going to do that?
Well, understand how a free market works, right? What's a free market? We just let the people because I don't even know how much to charge. We're just going to let the free market decide.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a live auction for the price of M2M.
Give me 100. Give me 100.
Give me 130. We're going to be doing what we're calling a live auction for M2M. Again, this has never been done before.
How much time you got?
We got like 20 minutes.
It's getting late, dude. I'm getting ready for bed here in a minute.
Whatever. So we want to do prime time. It's 7:30 in the West Coast.
Well,
so again, we are going to do a live auction for M2M. What does that mean? So what we're going to do is we're going to start the price of the deposits at $169 a month.
So it's monthly deposits, guys, because we're not. And so we could do 10 or 20 grand up front and hold that. And we basically kind of built in like our own built-in financing for you. I'm scared to even throw it out this price, but we want to make it advantageous to the people that want to commit to it. So remember, you have to have one form of an X Leads account, one of the 3 accounts, and you have to commit. Our recommendation is $500 a month in marketing. That is our secret sauce. We put that together with accountability. I believe I can help out anybody. But if you don't want to do that, don't waste your time because we're serious about doing this. Like we're putting our accountability on the line. So you're going to have to do the same thing. If you come in and avoid those 2, you're just going to be booted out right away. And I'm not looking to refund people if you're going to waste my time. So a deposit's for people that are serious. And if you want to take advantage of it, it's a great way to go.
I agree. So again, that is where we're going to be starting the deposit at. Now, if you pay $169 a month for the deposit, you get that price for life, as long as you keep paying. So if you stop paying and we raise the price, then you got to pay what the new price is. But we're going to grandfather everybody in here at $169 a month.
And guys, this is the best way to do JVs with me and Zach because you get our time and you get our specialized training with our coaches and our oversight. It is the best method for us to do JV deals because we save a ton of time.
Exactly.
And we make more money together.
So the real question here is, okay, if that's what it is, all right, well, how do I get started, right? Get that for life? Here's the thing, though. We are going to be raising, this is how we're going to do the bidding. We're going to raise the deposit 5% for every 100 active students. So we kind of slow the growth.
Yes.
We don't want to get like 1,000. Unfortunately, probably get 1,000 people in 24 hours, but we're going to be raising the deposit 5% every 100 active students. Because if you come in 2 months and we have a 95% success rate, now I want to join because the success rate's so good. We want to help the first people who join, the founders, versus everybody else, right?
Yeah, and dude, who doesn't want to get in first? That's
so
the best part.
So here's currently what this pricing structure is going to look like for the next 1,000 people that join M2M. Okay, you're going to be at first 100 students. You're going to be 169 a month deposit.
Mm-hmm.
Then after 100 students, the next 100 are going to be at 177. After we have over 200 people, we're going to be at 186. Then it's going to keep going up live. Okay, make sense? Any questions? Pretty simple, right? So unfortunately, I have some very bad news. We already gave this to our X Plan members, and we have over 500 people in the X Plan, and they're all actually trying to join right now. They're actually transitioning over. So they're slowly being dripped in.
Yeah.
Bringing like 10 or 15 new a day. They submit a ticket. Hey, I didn't get inside the M2M.
Yeah, not all of them are going to do it.
No,
but
they're slowly coming. So we have 500 X Plan people. Only 60% of them are in the M2M school group.
Yeah.
And we help the M2M school group people into the M2M group. The X Plan school group in the M2M group. So what we did is we actually did a pre-deposit. We actually got pre-deposits from our freewholesaling.com community because I wanted to reward everybody inside our freewholesaling.com community before anybody else. So we actually did a pre-deposit on our challenge yesterday. So what we did is we basically did a deposit. So currently inside of M2M, we have 135 members. Okay. 135 members currently inside of M2M. Sorry, 239 members. All right. So that basically means we are starting the bid process for M2M at 186. So we actually have more than 200. So we actually got to move that down one. But we're currently at $186 for the deposit. Okay. That makes sense. So we're currently at 186.
Mm-hmm.
It will very much go to 195 pretty dang quick. Then it's going to keep going up from there. Now, once you join M2M, you're going to be getting a 90-day money back guarantee. That means if you don't get a wholesale deal in 90 days, we have failed. We have not performed as coaches. You'll get 100% of your money back guaranteed as long as you follow our system. I want to be very clear on this. As long as you follow our system. So this is pretty much what we call a win-win. Here is the outcome. Outcome one, you go through our system. You get your first deal. You make 20 grand. We keep your $507 deposit. Oh no. And we just give that to Corey and Evan for good job, bros. Yes. Right?
Yeah.
Or outcome two, you take the info, you don't get a deal, and you get your money back 100% guaranteed back. Guys, that's where we're at right now. It's a win-win. So to make this the most no-brainer offer ever, we're also going to include our VAs to give to you at cost. And also, for the first 24 hours of this launch, actually, no, never mind. Why did we put that there? No, it's only for the first, guys, we're only going to do this we're only going to be doing this for live. So actually, I can go out here and change this. Hold on. We're actually going to change this really quick. I'm actually going to do 2 hours. Yeah, sorry. No. We are going to, no. I'm not doing this for 20. What we're giving away is too crazy for 24 hours. We need to change this. I'm not doing that. No. That is, we don't need too many people with that. We're giving away a 24-hour founders plan offer. And we can't do that for 24 hours. That is insane. Okay. No. We need to make this a lot smaller. Okay. So we're going to include the special offer for everyone on this live only. Okay. There we go. That is way better. Way better. Answer some questions really quick. For this live only. There we go. Okay.
Okay, I'm reading it. You do it.
There we go. Okay. Let me share my screen real quick.
Fixed.
Okay. When this live, I just want everyone to understand this. When this live stream is over, this 24-hour, this founder's plan is over. Okay. It's over. So for as long as I'm on live, I might go live for an extra 30 minutes. I don't know. Depends. We'll see.
I'll fall asleep.
You'll fall asleep. We are going to provide you a special, what I'm calling the M2M Founders offer. This is only for people who are on this live stream. Once this live stream's over, this offer's gone. Okay.
Bye-bye.
So, or until we hit 1,000 users, then if we hit 1,000 users in the next like 20 minutes, then I'll just shut it off. Whatever happens first. We're going to be giving away 3 special prizes for anybody who joins M2M as a founders before the end of this live stream. What are we including? This is pretty crazy. For the past couple months, I have actually created a wholesaling land course. So for some dang reason, I've been asked from everybody to teach wholesaling land. So a lot of stuff in land I don't want to publicly give out there, just be honest with you. So what I decided was I was going to make the most insane wholesaling land course. My entire I've made millions of dollars wholesaling land, by the way. And all these land mentorships are popping up for like $6-7 grand. So I decided to make my own wholesaling land course. How to deal with easements, how to pull the right lists, how to close land deals, how to do dispo on land, nationwide land wholesaling, and more. Only for the M2M founders, we're going to give you access to this course. And this is me giving you my promise. If by the end of this live stream, if you do not sign up for M2M, this course goes kaput, goes bye-bye. No more. Live stream's over. Once the stream's over, which might be pretty soon, you won't get the wholesaling land course. I think that's pretty dang valuable. Like a legit, pretty insane. On top of this too, this is the most exciting part. Rick Ginn, tell a little more about this.
Well, I sat down and I took all my creative financing, all my skill sets. Guys, I love creative financing. I did wholesaling first, and then I fumbled into creative financing, and I just walked through an entire course. I'm going to be honest, it was exhausting, and I just walk you through every which way to take down a creative financing, the 3 simple techniques you can take down any creative financing deal, how to pitch them, look for the pitfalls, how to extract the cash from it, from the front, the beginning, and the end. And we teach you about the exit strategy. So if you're a wholesaler and a deal comes up and you want to take down a creative financing deal, I want to give you the skill sets to figure out how to do it. And more importantly, if you're inside the M2M group, we can definitely help you take it down, just like I did with Jason and countless other people that I've helped out here. I enjoy creative financing. It is not my 100% focus, but when they come up, they're great. And if you can be patient, you can make a ton of money with it. And what we're going to do is on this offer, why we do this live stream, not only do you get his land course, you get my creative financing, and I got 23 years of strategies to share into you in there. And I think it's a real value. I could easily charge for it, but I just want to reward those people that want to join us. And honestly, that gives you another opportunity to do other types of deals. So it is kind of in the wholesaling family, but I believe it is a skill set that would highly serve you. I don't believe you should only do creative financing, but if you mix it with wholesaling, you do land. It is the perfect combo.
But we also didn't want to do we didn't want to give out like legalities of creative finance and stuff like that publicly. So again, this is Rick's most powerful creative finance course. We can't give out publicly for legal reasons. It's your subject to course. This is your lease option course, your owner financing masterclass. Mm-hmm. You teach how to pitch creative finance deals, how to pull lists, how to get creative finance contracts, the legalities, exit strategies, cash buyers, and so much more. Rick's entire subject to creative finance course only for the end of this live stream. Then it's over.
I don't think I've ever done one.
Also, my buddy Max Deer.
Awesome.
He created a community, which is about $20 a month, about $250 a year.
Yeah.
And in that community, you get his big software. It's called his Lowball AI. It's actually a really good software.
It's very good.
It's a really cool software. And he is letting me, this is pretty cool, just for promo for his thing. It's called the Wholesalers, right? If you, by the end of the stream, you won't be here anymore, but whoever signs up while we're live right now, which we know exactly who's live or not,
mm-hmm.
You'll actually get Max's software, which is about $240 a year, included for free.
That's really cool.
So it instantly creates wholesale offers, land offers, creative finance offers, which coincides with our stuff.
Perfect.
Novation offers, yuck. Seller finance offers and rental offers. He's calling it his lowball AI. It's really dang cool. For anybody on this stream that signs up, you actually get it completely for free included. Whoa. Pretty dang cool, right?
Yeah.
And lastly, we are giving you what we're calling our private 30-day sprint access. So I don't know how many more people are going to be on in the next 15, 20 minutes, but hopefully, it's not a lot of people. But basically, anyone who signs up during this, after this live stream, once this live stream's over, it's over. But you're going to be getting what we're calling our private 30-day sprint access. That means we do 3 calls on M2M. We're going to have 2 extra calls the next 30 days, just with you and I.
Mm-hmm.
So we can guarantee that you get as much time with me and Rick as possible. So it's basically be a 30-day sprint to help get everybody on track for success inside of M2M. So again, what do you get with this M2M Founders Plan? Again, when this live stream's over, it's gone. Okay. What do? You get my wholesaling land course. I could probably sell for $1,000.
Yep.
You get Rick's creative finance course, which you can easily sell for $3,000.
Yeah.
You get Max Deer's lowball offer software, which is $240. And then you get 2 extra calls, 5 calls overall in M2M the first month included. All for joining M2M by the end of this live stream. I give you my word. Okay. It's my reputation on the line. When this live stream is over, the M2M Founders Plan is done. You can't get it anymore.
One time only.
Kaput, you're done. I don't want 5,000 people having my land course. We cannot have 5,000 people going through your creative finance course. And Max will not let me have 5,000 people just have his lowball offer software. Just being honest. Can't happen. So how do you go join? You go to joinm2m.com to go out here and sign up right now. And by the way, I would probably sign up right now while we're still talking, because once it hits 300, we're going to raise the price again to 195.
Well, it's set automatically to do it.
So it's set automatically, by the way. So you can't say, Zach, you're gonna stop live streaming in 30 minutes. Wait, whoa. I wasn't on the live. That's not fair. I'm sorry. I've told everyone about how big of a mega stream this is.
Mm-hmm.
This is by far the biggest, most live people we've ever had.
Yeah.
This is the biggest stream. This is history in the making, performance-based coaching. We're only going to reward the people who are action takers, who are going out here and signing up right now. So I'm telling you guys, M2M, I can guarantee will change your life. We've had a 95% success rate. Proven system to get your first wholesale deal in 90 days guaranteed. We will help you scale up to phase 1 to 3 to 4 to get you success. So let's talk about the best case scenario. Let's get that out of the, just talk about that first. Best case scenario. You make 50 grand your first month and we keep your deposit. You stop going full circle in the wholesaling game and you actually go out here and become successful. What's the worst case scenario? You go out here and you can't get a deal and you get all your money back on your deposit back. So you basically got one-on-one coaching from all 4 of us for free. And you got your deposit back. I mean, that sounds amazing still, right? Come on. So again, guys, M2M is not a course. We can't make Corey Nevin and our staff have 52,000 people accountable every single month. Guys, that's insane. Okay. It's almost 2 hours a week of back-end work per student to do this. So we can't have this publicly out here to everyone, right? So what I'm saying right now is, let's see if this, we got it. Yeah, we're about to hit 300. So it's about to jack up, but people, I'm telling you this too, people will lose their deposits. I'm telling you this right now. We expect people to actively give us a deposit, not make even one call to any, just do no follow-ups. I'm telling you this right now. That's what we're expecting. And unfortunately, they're not going to get their deposit back. And they're going to say 90 days later, oh, I want my money back. We told you here's 15 messages of us telling you to follow up your leads and you still didn't do it. And by the way, we don't just steal people's deposits. We will give you like 16 warnings before we do. So again, you just have to actively ignore us. So I want to make this very clear. So it's not all sunshines and rainbows. You will lose your deposit if you close a deal. That's literally what we want. We actually want you to lose your deposit so you actually get a deal. Remember, we track your KPIs. If you don't make the required calls or texts and spend on marketing we set forth, you will get no refund.
That's it, guys. There's no exception. Don't try to game the system, because when you stop, like you're out and that's it. And some of you will take a little bit longer and it's okay. Guys, think of your alternative. You're spending 5, 7, 10 grand on programs and all you're getting is instruction. You get one Zoom a week and they kind of tell you, hey, do a little bit more of this, do a little bit more of that. And you need people to tell you the truth. You need to share your KPIs through your data, your CRM. And so we've set it up. So if you want to come in the system and you think you're just going to get all this information, walk out for free, I tell you, you're going to have to work, because if you don't work, we're just going to kick you out anyways. I'm not sitting here spending time with people that want to lollygag and talk, and we need to get to exact numbers. We need to get you on a marketing plan and we need to follow up with it. And if you aren't going to put in the work, then you can't hold us accountable for it. Keep in mind, I didn't take 10 grand from you up front. So I know some of you are $186. That's a lot of money. Then go pay the other guy 10 grand. I don't know what to tell you. We've built it in. And some of you are going to go, man, I want to stick with them. They've given me so much knowledge and so much to gain. And maybe after a year or two, you fly your own wings. Maybe after 90 days, you explode so much you want to move on. But guys, we have made it affordable where anybody can afford it. But we have to put some boundaries so we can manage all the people. So let me repeat this again. If your goal is to go in, sign up, and gain the system with a refund, you're not going to get it, and you're going to waste your time. If you do all the work and you do everything, I will be more than happy with a smile on my face to give you your deposit back. Trust me, I'm not depending on it. We need to pay our coaches to make sure they push and drive you guys. And for the first time ever, you're going to have a performance-based coaching program that really wants you to win. Think about it. Your alternative, give a coach 7 to 10 grand. That's it. If you win or not, they really don't care, because they've already won. They've taken your money. $186, guys, is not a lot of money to push you. And we're talking, what, 3 times a week? You're going to get really annoyed with us. But if you want it, you need that extra push. We'll create the plan for you, but we're going to hold you accountable. If you're not going to do the work, you are not eligible to get your deposit back. It's black and white. There is no misunderstanding on that. But if you understand, our recipe is, you have an X Leads account. Any one of the accounts will do. If you have an X plan, M2M's included. I'm making it very simple. You pay your monthly deposit. You show up to all your meetings. You do your marketing spend. And if we can't get you production within 90 days, get you a contract, I will happily give you your money back.
There we go.
You have my word.
Exactly. So that's why on day one of M2M, I just want to make this very clear. We give you expectations. So I have a whole video. Everything's locked in M2M your first day. I sit you down and say, hey, here's how many calls and texts you have to make if you're not going to use a VA. If you want to use a VA, this is what you expect. Mm-hmm. If you can't do it, no one does this too. We'll give you a refund on day one, by the way. 24-hour refund policy. If you see it and say, hey, I can't commit to that. I had somebody yesterday that says, I can't commit to $500 a month. I'm sorry. No. That's fine. Everything's locked out. We just give you a refund, no questions asked. But after day one, we can't give you a refund. You have to be locked in. So again, what do we expect? We don't expect you to cold call. Use our VAs if you want to. We expect you to check in with Corey and Evan every single week. Do daily messaging if you can. We expect you to let us inside your CRM so we can track your numbers and make the minimum volume needed to get a deal in 90 days. We want to keep it 95%. I'd rather have 50 people than 5,000 as long as we have a 95% success rate. But I'll be honest with you. We do have a limit to the amount of people to sign up for M2M. Okay? We're capping at about 1,000 people. We can probably get up to 3,000 if we get some good coaches in. But again, we're very slow with that. It took us 2 years to find 2. We're probably going to cap this at about 1,000. So maybe in the 24 hours, we'll get 1,000. Maybe we'll get 500 in 24 hours. Maybe 924. I don't know. But I know within a month, we'll probably hit it. We'll probably have to just cut M2M out and just cap it out. But we'll probably hit 1,000, if not in 2 to 3 months. And we can't let anybody in anymore. Then we're just going to have to probably wait. And then in 90 days, we'll probably open it up again. So we got to do it quick. So we're going to hit that in at least 3 months, maybe 24 hours. Who knows? So you'll need to sign up pretty dang fast. So again, let me be clear. We're not selling you anything. You're putting down a deposit. You get the money back if you don't get a deal, if you do the M2M requirements. But a deposit turns into a cost if you decide to actively ignore our reach outs, our advice, and our personal directions. So if you got any value from our 4 free live streams we do on a weekly basis. That's crazy. If you got any value from the 7 wholesaling videos we put out on our 4 YouTube videos, think about that. If you get any value from our streams, our YouTube videos we put out, our 28,000 person Discord, our Facebook group with over 151,000 people, our free school group with no one-on-one access either, right? Our 40+ hour course, you're going to love to put down a small deposit to join M2M and change your life. Guys, a 95% success rate is better than any other program in the wholesaling space. Most wholesaling coaches admit to a 10% success rate in $15,000 paid programs.
It's insane.
Guys, we need to move the wholesaling coaching space forward by 10 years. This is the only way we're going to do this, because they have zero accountability, just instructions. Guys, 95% for the next class is the target. I cannot guarantee it's 95%. Guys, that's for 50 people. Maybe it's 90, maybe it's 80, maybe it's 100. There's zero guarantees on the exact success rate. Let's say it's 75. Let's say it's 80%. That means 20% get all their money back. I can't guarantee 100% success rate. I can't guarantee that we'll give your money back if you don't get a deal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I can't guarantee what the actual success rate is going to be.
Yeah.
Because we have to actually go out here and do it. It's like being a football coach and guaranteeing we have 10 wins this season. You could say, well, like, we'll give your money back if I don't hit it, but you can't guarantee that.
We're trying to guarantee your success rate. And we know what it is. We spent 2 years getting this data. I've been doing this 23 years. You guys, you need more instruction. We need to look at your numbers. We need to create a marketing plan, and you need to be accountable. And your coach needs to be accountable too. And this is how you learn. You're going to get uncomfortable, and we're going to make you do things that make you uncomfortable. But if you can get through it, that's how you get to the other side. So we want you to win with this program.
Exactly. So we can only guarantee you will get your money back if you don't get a deal in the next 90 days. Must follow our instructions from our coaches over the next 12 weeks. So we set the expectations on day 1. If you can't handle it, we will refund you on day 1 and day 1 only. After that, if you can't commit, you lose your deposit, right? But if you can't commit on day 1, we'll give you your money back, no problem. So again, this is my last legal disclaimer. 95% success rate is real for a smaller, more handheld group for super qualified students. Results may vary until we get more stats on a larger group. We expect a slight dip in larger settings. Maybe it's 94, maybe it's 93. We got to see. This is why we have a deposit, not a paid program. If you follow what we say, we can guarantee the best results. Investing in an M2M deposit at your own risk. If you plan on not spending $500 a month in marketing, don't sign up for M2M. Is that very clear?
Yeah, guys, there's no flexibility in this program. I've made it as cheap as I possibly can. You have to do the marketing spend, and you have to have some sort of X Leads account. And if you buy the X plan, it's all included in there for you. The M2M, everything's in one cost, because you get a better bargain when you do that. So
exactly. So I'm putting all my chips on the table on this system.
That's it.
So 2 years of testing, all for this moment, for you to join M2M. 2 years of 95% success rate for this program. So if you're ready to start having success, finally get your wholesaling real estate deal, go to joinm2m.com and change your life. Again, this is the founder's offer right here. Live only. Once our live stream's over, this whole offer is over. And then you just get M2M, which is great. But you get my wholesaling land course completely for free. You get Rick's creative finance course for free. You get Max's lowball offer software for free. And your 30-day sprint access, 2 calls a week for the next 30 days to boost your success inside of M2M. So what are you waiting for? Go to joinm2m.com and let's get this sucker started. So again, where are we at right now? Let's look at the live counter. So this is actually pretty dang exciting. We actually have a live counter. So the live counter, we are at 310 members, which means the current deposit is $195. So we're going to be having this live counter on for a second here. So again, that means deposit's going to be $205 a month after 400 members. So pretty dang crazy right here, right?
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Absolutely insane. So that's where we're at right now. Again, if you're ready, we're ready. Okay. So that is currently where we're at right now. So make sure you go to joinem2m.com. And yeah, we're pretty dang excited. So let's answer a couple questions on here. Let's see what questions you guys currently have here. And let's answer it. But pretty dang exciting. Bet on yourself. I like it. Love it. Let's break it all down. We got the live counter going right now, which is kind of hilarious. I love
it's a little lagging.
It's actually a little lagging. So once we hit the next one on here, we're going to go to the next one. So pretty exciting. Go to joinem2m.com. And yeah, the live counter will go up once we go to the next one. So pretty exciting. Woo! So who will you'll dispo the deals? We'll coach you on how to dispo, but
we're gonna work with you, because if we dispo, you're never gonna figure out how to do it. And the beauty is with X Leads and all the services we offer, it's not that hard to find it. You have we'll have access to dispo. We'll help you out with it. And if you have the X plan, you have access to all this stuff anyway.
So can you purchase M2M and X Leads next week? You can. The price is definitely going to be a lot higher than right now, and you won't get any of the Founders Offer stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Dude, I'm up at 11 o'clock at night. What's that tell you? Okay.
Got to do a prime time, baby. That's why Monday night. That's how Sunday night football, Monday night football, 8 o'clock. You never be a quarterback in the NFL. You'd be too sleepy.
I'm too slow.
You'd sleep on the sidelines.
I'm too slow. I've got.
Oh my gosh. Shout out to Jerry. Finished the course today. Getting X Leads. Love it.
That's awesome, man.
Bella says I have a closing tomorrow. You can count towards the program. Awesome. How do we join trying to upgrade? So you can upgrade from the Pro Annual to the X Annual, and then you'll get M2M included, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Chantel says, please clarify. No problem here. Chantel says, please clarify what you need. Join M2M the deposit. Yes. Pay $500 a month in marketing. Yes. Person X Leads plan, and then pay the $450 for the VA. Yeah, you don't need to. If you want to cold call yourself, you do not need to use a VA.
Yeah, it's there for you if you want to attack cold calling.
That's it. Pretty dang simple. Julia says, will the marketing we spend on M2M be part of the refund? No.
No.
No. What you spend on marketing is on you. I'm talking about for the deposit on the performance.
But you got somebody looking over your shoulder, helping you make the right decision for marketing, as opposed to you just kind of going, let me try this, let me try that. So,
and by the way, if you have the X Leads annual plan and you just bought the M2M, we'll refund you the M2M, because if you have the X plan annual, you just get it refunded, by the way. So yeah.
We'll sort you out on that.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Awesome. Are you going to record your calls or Zooms inside of the M2M group? Yes. Jason's all happy because we already took 50 grand from him, so he's already in for life. So shout out to Jason. Yeah. He's kind of a legacy, like OG M2M guy. So pretty exciting right here. So let's answer a couple questions, guys. Let's get the Founders Plan in right now while we can, and let's break this down. So pretty dang exciting. Okay. So pretty cool. All right. So looks like we got someone hopping on. Yo. Corey.
Yo.
Are you sleeping?
No. What is up?
Here, put your face in, low. You see, look, get your face in.
Squeeze in there, Rick.
There we go. What's going on?
How's it going, guys?
Dude, I'm excited. So Corey,
super
one of the coaches here, and he is he's right here. So, oh god, that's gonna be loud. What we're gonna be doing is I kind of want to talk to Corey really quick, right? So Corey's one of the coaches here, and I want Corey to kind of introduce himself, kind of talk about his story a little bit, getting in here, and exactly what you should expect when you join M2M, and you basically deal with Corey on a daily basis here. So what's going on? So Corey, let everyone know like a little story about how you got into wholesaling, and kind of where you're at right now in your wholesaling business and where you came from.
Right. So like Zach said, my name's Corey Whitley. I'm one of the coaches here in M2M. I've been wholesaling real estate for over 4 years now. Started completely for free with Zach and Rick's guidance at the end of 2021. And like he said, and through this live stream, I've now scaled my business with Evan to now we do over 100K per month in deal flow. And I'm just really honored to be a part of this program. And like Zach was talking about, when I started out wholesaling, I was broke, had no plan for life. I knew there was more for me out there. I just didn't know what do I need to do? How can I make it? How can I provide a better life for my wife and kids? I've got 3 kids, a wife. I just wasn't satisfied with the quality of life that I was providing for them. So I came across wholesaling, and I remember I originally had seen one of your videos on TikTok, Zach.
Oh
And I
yeah.
was like, what's this wholesaling stuff? It looks like something I can do. There's a crappy house down the road from me. Maybe I can wholesale that. So I was like, okay, let's look into this a little bit, and hopped on your YouTube channel. And first videos I started watching was about driving for dollars. And I remember I hopped on one of your lives back in the day, whenever it was, YouTube, you get on there, 20, 30 people on there, and just started asking questions and taking action. And now here I am several years later, super successful in this business, super grateful for the opportunity that you guys have provided me. It truly changed my life, changed the entire outlook of my family's life forever. And that's what we want to do for all of you all with M2M. M2M is the culmination of efforts within my business and things that I learned from Zach and Rick. We put this all together into really the pinnacle of, wholesaling programs. There is nothing better than this available. You're not going to get what we're offering anywhere else. The first deal guarantee, that's huge. No one else is doing that. And again, this is just a really great opportunity for you guys. If I would have had something like this when I first started, it would have put me light years ahead of where I was at. And I would, probably ultimately be doing even better than I am now. So I just want you all to understand the opportunity that you're getting here with this program. It's a life-changing opportunity if you take the action. But that's where Evan and myself come in, and Zach and Rick. We are going to hold you guys accountable. We are going to hold you to a higher standard. We are going to push you down the path when it gets hard and help you find success in this business. Because let's face it, you don't find success in wholesaling by chance. Success is there to be had by the people who are willing to take massive action and put in the work every day, even when it's tough. So that's what M2M is about, getting you all down the path to success as easily and as quickly as possible. And like I said, I'm just extremely pumped to be here. I cannot wait to work with all of you guys. We have packed so much value into this program. It's just mind-blowing to me what you guys are going to be able to do going through this program with us. I can't say enough about how pumped I am to be here with you guys.
So let's talk about really quick some of the success stories that you have seen from everyone inside of M2M. So I know you were calling me earlier today, telling me about some extra deals everyone was doing, but kind of talk about some of the most recent success stories of some of your favorite students and stuff like that. Because I just see the checks, the JVs too, and I deal with them too, but I want to kind of hear your perspective on them too.
So I'll tell you just first thing that comes to my mind, that call that I was telling you about today, I was actually on the phone with Jason Gutt. And like you said, he's one of the M2M OGs, came through the test program, super successful student, super successful wholesaler, really just doing great things in his business. And, he's got my personal phone number. He can call me whenever. He can call me and ask me about a deal. He knows I'm going to help him and keep him on the right track. And he's kind of graduated from that original M2M program we had, and now he's moving into doing bigger and better things. And he called me today and was telling me about this deal that he had. And I dropped some pure knowledge on him on that phone call, 100% gold. And I was telling him about some really in-depth processes and things he can do to take this deal down. And he was like, Corey, I never even knew that this was possible. This is crazy. So dropping gold on him, that's going to be like a $30,000, $40,000 deal for him. Absolutely insane. He's going to have no money in the deal. I mean, it's perfect. So that is, a really good success story. We've got so many people within M2M, Jason Gutt, multiple other people. You were talking about Dimitri. I talked to Dimitri today. He's popping off $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 deals like it's nothing every month, just by simply following the guidance that we gave him in the program and implementing the processes that we tell him to do. It's absolutely insane what these partners in M2M are able to achieve with just a little bit of accountability coaching and just having someone there to push them down the path towards success.
What's the biggest deal we've had this year? Saving with M2M.
I think it was a $90,000 deal.
Jeez, who's that? Who did the $90,000 deal with?
Dimitri for sure had the 70.
Yeah, I know
That was the
Dimitri had
check
the
that you showed.
70,000
That was a
deal.
70.
There's a lot of deal. I'm trying to.
There's a lot of them. So
Jeez, what city was the $90,000 deal in? I'm just asking. I have no idea. That's
There's
pretty.
been a
well,
lot of deals. A
we can go
lot of
back and
deals
look.
done in there.
I
think
have
it was-
a spreadsheet. I can pull it out.
Was it
for you.
Virginia? Was there one in Virginia?
It might have been. I'd have to look at the spreadsheet. Like
All
Rich
right,
said.
we'll
There's-
figure it out.
There's so many
But-
deals happening there that I can't keep up with them all.
That's pretty cool. And so the cool part is you just go inside M2M, just DM any of the people. Hey, who did that 90,000? Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, some of the people are in the chat right now. Jason Guts in here. He's like one of our top guys. You know,
Here we go.
ask him. Ace was in here earlier.
Yeah.
He's one of the guys. We have a bunch of people in M2M. You guys can message them. These are real people. They found real success, real results with this program. And we want to ultimately make this possible for everyone. If you're willing to take the action, we can guarantee you a path to success in this program.
Awesome. So a couple questions I'm throwing up on here. M Bless asked, important, how many hours per week is required in this program to have success? So what would you say, Corey?
Well, it ultimately depends on if you're going to utilize, the call center, or if you're going to do the dialing yourself and do everything yourself. If you're going to utilize the call center, it can be very limited on the amount of time that you actually have to spend in it. Really, at that point, all that initial cold outreach is done for you. You just have to allocate maybe a couple hours per day at minimum to make sure you're handling your follow-ups, going on your appointments and things like that. Now, if you're going to do a lot of the calling and texting yourself, obviously that's going to take a little bit more time, but still, the same thing remains true. As long as the marketing is going out and you allocate some time to handle your follow-ups, you're going to find success. And here's the good part. I understand a lot of people, when they get into this business, they start getting leads. They don't really have a whole lot of structure, don't really know what to do, just kind of, going with the flow. That's why within this program, we have a whole new course in here. I'd say, what would you think, Zach? Like probably 95% of it is never before seen information. It's not on YouTube. The only place you can get some of this information is in M2M. It's extremely high level. We could charge 10 grand plus for this course if we wanted to. Obviously, that's not our style. So again, if you have a little bit of time on your hands, a couple hours a day, maybe you work a 9 to 5, you get off at 5 p.m., let the VAs call for you, get home 5 to 7, work your follow-ups and everything, go on appointments and stuff. You can do deals and you can find success. But if you're the type of guy that has maybe 8 to 10 hours a day to put into this, you can do so amazing so quickly just by simply following the framework that we give you. We give you everything from the marketing, managing the leads, full breakdowns on acquisitions, dispositions, scaling, tracking your KPIs, literally everything. So you don't spend as much time in that analysis paralysis phase. You spend all your time taking massive action on activities that are actually going to generate revenue for you.
Oh, yeah. Also, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to have Corey do this too. We're going to be giving away one M2M basically for a year completely for free right now, because before we end the stream with Corey.
yeah.
Let me get that all ready for it. And so would you guys rather have a year of X Leads for free or a year of the M2M for free? I think I know what everyone would do, but what I think is really cool. And Corey, I don't want to give out the secret sauce inside of M2M.
Right.
But one thing I'm going to reveal that I think, and let's talk about what we like about Evan too a lot, is I think what you guys have, which improved our system so much better than everybody else, is going to be the LMP that you've put in, the lead management protocol.
Huge.
That thing is insane. And I remember we've had a couple of M2M students that, here's the thing. You just use our VAs and get the leads. It's not really that complicated. We teach how to do the PPL stuff. That's not the complicated part. So tell everyone exactly what the LMP is and how that helps more students than anything else inside of M2M.
Okay, so the LMP, what Zach is referring to there, is something that we give you guys within the course in M2M. LMP stands for Lead Management Protocol, and it is the complete blueprint and framework on all of your lead management process, all the way from new lead to closed deal. No more guesswork on when should I follow up, how often should I follow up. This is a cold lead, what sequence do I take it through? This is a hot lead, what sequence do I take it through? We literally give you guys everything. And here's the best part. You guys are going to love this. For people who come into M2M, all of these custom workflows and stuff like that you're going to need to have for the lead management protocol We're going to just plug that right into your XLeads account for you. So you literally can just start taking action and follow the LMP to a T. Now, why is the LMP so important? Let's think about this. Most deals, and this even reigns true in my business, only about 30 to 40% of the deals that are going to be done are, the one call, quick contract closes. You get the call, you get them on the phone, set the appointment the next day, you get the contract, and you're moving on. So if you only chase those types of sellers, which is what most beginner wholesalers are going to do, they're just looking for the right now deal, you're leaving so much money on the table on deals that really all they need to convert into, a $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 deal is just a structured nurturing process to move that lead from cold all the way through to contract. That is what the LMP is in a nutshell. It is the exact framework on how you guys need to be following up with your leads and managing your lead flow. So literally no leads slip through the cracks. You are taking 100% advantage of every prospect that enters into your system. No more leads slipping through the cracks, no more lost deals. You see 3 or 4 months down the road, someone else did the deal and you're beating yourself up because you talked to that person first. No more of that. Just pure action, straight up guidance, an exact framework. Evan and I use this in our business every day to make over 100K a month. Our ratios, our KPIs are so dialed in because we follow this LMP to a T, and we are going to have this available for you guys, and it is really going to change how you operate in your business. It is insane, literally.
It's so good. And my favorite part about it is you're literally going to go inside of someone's system or track the numbers, track it all, and just make sure,
right.
Boom. There we go. That's what.
So for example, if we see that you have follow-up leads and you're not following the LMP properly, we can have a conversation with you and say, hey, you're losing out on potential deals right here. These leads are slipping through the crack. You're supposed to be doing this many touches per the LMP. You're falling short here in these metrics. Here's the corrective action plan. So we get you back on track and help you really understand why it's so important.
I agree. I think the LMP is probably the best thing because we can get everyone. We've talked about this so many times, making this thing public, and congrats, Corey, on finally getting here after 2 years.
Yeah,
it's crazy, but we've talked about this so many times. We can basically guarantee it if you just listen to what we tell you to do, and we're not telling you to drop all this money. There's statistically, we don't have any students that. Tell me if I'm wrong, Corey, but I don't remember any students they're making this many calls, text, direct mail, and they have no leads and they get no deals. It's
nobody.
And the biggest problem is they can't close. Well, we have the lead management protocol. We really help them with the dispo. It's just
so we have the lead management protocol for following up the leads, and we also have in there all of the proven scripts that have made you all and us collectively millions of dollars. These are proven scripts, proven strategies, proven objection handling framework, proven qualifying process. This is how you go from rookie to pro. Literally, you will, if you implement the tactics that we're going to teach you guys in this program, you will stand out against the competition so high. It's all about, building trust with the sellers and things like that. But it is just so powerful in comparison to what everyone else is going to be using. When you get that seller on the phone, they're going to think there's something different about this person. I want to talk with them. I do need to sell the house. Let's hear what they have to say, because you've already intrigued them straight into the conversation. So we give you guys everything to be able to do this at a professional level.
Jason, you got to take your kids to school. Go to bed.
Dude, but I need to go to bed, man.
Oh, man. You can hop out. You got a separate car. You got to hop off here. I'm gonna hang out with Corey for a little bit. You can hop off if you want.
Are you going to end this thing right now? Or
well, we're going to do a giveaway. We'll probably end in 15 minutes. So just hop off. I'll see you later. All right.
You good?
Yeah. No, I'll call you when I get off here.
See you later, Rick.
Everybody.
All right. See you.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
We're going to do the giveaway. Also, show them what we're giving away. If we're going to give away one M2M right now,
we're going to hook somebody up with the deal of a lifetime.
And then if you don't get the M2M, we're going to give away some XLeads swag. So we have a link right here. Put in your info. I'll call you in 30 minutes or something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I won't. If you fill in this link, it's a free Google Docs link. We're going to ask for your mailing address, and we're going to ask for your full name. Here's the thing with giveaways. I've been doing a lot of giveaways lately. Can you press that? Can you press that camera to my face so that focus is on? Yeah, that's all I need. And then move this chair out, please. There you go. But basically, we just need your mailing. So you know what's crazy, Corey, is we do giveaways for X Leads, and people, it would be like Sarah Johnson, and then I'll get 5 dudes who say, I'm Sarah Johnson.
Yeah.
So you have to have your name that's going to match your driver's license, and we need your real mailing address. And we're going to go away these hats. So pretty dang cool on here.
Everyone needs some swag to wear to the event in Orlando next month, right?
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm excited. So is that pressing me? No, just tap it once. There we go. Awesome. All right. I'll see you later. But yeah, that's the link, and you'll give somebody M2M completely for free. Really cool too. Have your chance for free people to win. Yes, we will. Only for a year though. But yeah. Also, what I want to ask this for you, Corey, too. Again,
okay.
I'll make this very clear. If I buy M2M without any marketing budget, is that a no-no?
That's going to be a hard no.
Just kick you out. Like Corey's going to probably message you after 2 days and just kick you out.
Listen, guys, and I'll put it to you this way. You guys have more resources than I ever had available to go and get a deal for free. Zach has literally gave you all so much. You can go out and get a deal for free and join this program. But let's say you want to make it even a little bit more simple than that. You know, you just need to come up with a couple $100. You're working a regular job. Put in a Saturday overtime shift, a Sunday overtime shift. Boom, you've got the money for the program. Come in. Let's start marketing. Let's start doing some deals so you can escape that matrix and actually make it in this business. That's all it takes. 1 weekend overtime shift. Do that once a month. That's your ticket to success.
Well, inside of M2M, I kind of talk about this, but I don't know if I should pay for a VA. Okay, let me make this very, very, very clear. You make about time and a half wherever you work, right?
Right.
Time and a half, $20 an hour. That's $30 an hour, right?
Right.
$30 an hour for one. So if you work 10 hours overtime, that's $300. $300 would literally get you $450, 66. So you will work 10 hours overtime to have 66 hours of calling.
Yep.
Now, my question is, I know you worked at a glass factory, which is brutal, dude.
It sucks.
Brutal. But I know you did some calling back in the day. Would you rather work 10 hours in the glass factory or 66 hours cold calling?
I'd rather do the 10 hours in the glass factory, take that money, hire the VAs. I'll do that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Dude, like, I know it's mentally, like, it sucks to work, but at any job, you can kind of still pitter-patter around there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
you can go find a corner to hide in and get lost somewhere.
Exactly, right. There's a 30
Have the VAs call in, find a corner somewhere, check your CRM, make sure there's no hot leads on there that you don't need to, take a break and go call, so on and so forth.
So Edgar says I literally work at a glass factory. So I want you to talk to Edgar really quick.
Okay.
He's in your exact situation where you're at. So I want to kind of go with your situation.
Can we hop Edgar on here? Or can we do that? Or not?
If Edgar wants to hop, if I put the link, we're gonna get 6,000 people on.
Okay, yeah, we better not.
Yeah, better not.
Edgar, it was a flat glass factory I worked at. They made flat glass for windows, cars, stuff like that. I worked in the tempering department at the end of the line. I got daily covered in broken and shattered glass, messed my body up to the point that I had to have surgery on my wrist to correct it. I mean, it was just a brutal job. It sucked. And, but I found an opportunity. I found something that I felt hopeful in with Zach and Rick's guidance. I just took the massive action. And hear me out. I've had so many people, thousands of you guys, at the events, send me DMs asking me, oh, what's the secret? What's the secret sauce? And I'm like, there really is no secret sauce other than I just did what Zach and Rick told me. But now that we have this program, I can sit here and say M2M is the secret sauce. It is everything that they poured into me, everything I've put into my own business, Evan and I, to make millions of dollars. It is the secret sauce now. It is what I wished I would have had when I started. Luckily, I was able to get a lot of one-on-one guidance from Zach and Rick. You got to think this was 4 years ago when the communities were a lot smaller. You could hop on a live any day of the week and get your questions answered. Obviously, this is all blown up now. We don't have some of those luxuries, but still, you guys have M2M, and that is way more powerful than what I had. So you being at a glass factory, I can relate to that a lot. You are one good decision away from changing your life forever. You are one decision of just trusting the process and committing to action away from changing your entire life, your entire future, your entire family's future, and so on and so forth. It all starts right now with the decisions you make and the action you take. And I want everyone in here listening to this to keep this in mind. And this might sound a little cliche, but this is something that I live by in my personal life. The results and the success that a lot of you all want is 100% in the work and the action that you're avoiding. It's right there. It's there for the taking. You just have to do it. And that's all it takes. We pick up the rest of the pieces and teach you guys how to do it. We just need you to take the action. Exactly. We'll do the rest.
I mean, let me ask you this though. So like, looking at how much you got to put into join M2M, right? I guess in the glass factory, I mean, think about how much you were making versus how much you would make overtime and stuff like that. How much would you have to work to get about, what is it? Let's call it 186 plus 500 in marketing, $686, right? How much would you need to make on that one? I mean,
I could do one good weekend of overtime and I would have
22 hours.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if we can guarantee
20 shifts.
But here's the thing, that's 20 hours overtime, right?
Yep.
I'm just trying to do some math in my head here. 20 hours overtime. Okay, let's say you don't join M2M and you put 20 hours into wholesaling. I mean, if I can guarantee your success, I think that's pretty dang. That's what you should do.
It's huge. Huge. It's a no-brainer here for me.
Adele.
There's my man Adele.
Adele, dude.
Adele.
Love that guy.
Adele is such a savage.
Oh, that's so cool. He said he's ready. I love it.
I would love to have you in there, Edgar. I will get you on the right track.
There we go.
We'll get you off that glass line, man. I promise. We'll get you doing some deals.
Dude, you know what we should do? We should stop telling people we make $100,000 a month. They don't care.
Yeah.
They need to know I have a 900 horsepower car. That's the real bragging, right?
That is true.
Dude,
you guys ever wondered what a 9-second quarter mile feels like? I can let you know. I'll take you for a ride.
Dude, they're like, we don't care how you make $100,000 a month. We only care about your car. It's pretty sick. But I'll be honest with you, you can get kind of whatever you want with your life, right? And
yeah.
So kind of looking back, you work in a glass factory, right? Then going back out here and actually changing your life, right? So how much did your life change when you went full-time into wholesaling with a wife and kids versus kind of doing everything yourself versus working at the factory?
Well, the first thing that was most important to me was the time that I got back with my wife and children. Some of you may know this. Most of you probably don't. I don't even know really if you know this, Zach, but this was one of the things that I felt was the biggest blessing out of the entire situation. My son, when he was born, had some pretty special medical problems. I live in Tennessee. Yeah. We have to take him still to this day. I just went a couple weeks ago. We take him all the way to Cincinnati to the children's hospital up there. And you're talking about very specialized treatments with very specialized doctors, really expensive care. And I remember whenever I was working, being so stressed out over how I was going to handle all that. And now it's not a factor anymore. It's just taken care of. And just being able to have that time to watch my children grow up was huge, because I remember, I would work a 7 p.m. to a 7 a.m. night shift or a 7 a.m. to a 7 p.m. day shift, and would miss the T-ball practices, would miss the movie night. Felt like I was just missing them growing up. And now, I'm back here in my office at my desk. I can walk out there at any point and high five my kids and, take them to do whatever I want. That to me is the biggest reward. That was my why. That is what it was all about for me. And that is what it will always continue to be about for me, is making sure I can provide the best life possible for them and change their entire lives, change the outcome of their lives forever. That is what it's about, guys.
Beautiful, man. And it's so inspiring to see. And I wish Evan was Evan couldn't join today, unfortunately, but man, Evan's story is really cool too.
Evan's story is crazy.
And we'll probably get Evan back on a podcast or whatever, get his story too. But he's so young. So it's like, I'm like, well, I'm very young.
He's like the most ambitious person of his age I've ever met in my life.
Oh yeah.
I really think he has more drive than me sometimes. He's like 100% eat, sleep, live, breathe wholesaling, and
What's
nothing
really
else.
funny about Evan, who's the other coach here, right, is he struggled so bad to get his first wholesale deal.
Yeah.
And
He had
once he
some
got that
struggle.
first deal, just
Boom, blew up.
and that it's always the first deal, right? It's always that first deal. Once they get that done, then it's over.
Here's
Then
the
they have
cool
all-
part about Evan, though, is like I originally met him at one of the events when he was trying to get his first deal.
I remember
And
that.
I seen the fire, and I just took him under my wing, and I was like, "Hey, man, I'm going to show you the way." Took him under my wing. Took a couple months. Boom. Next thing you know, he's just killing it. And then
And I'm
Evan
like,
and I
Corey,
decided that we
you're
were going to.
coaching someone? You're coaching someone, and you're making them successful. I'm like, huh.
So, he
Might be
started
pretty
killing
good.
it, and then Evan and I realized that we were just an astronomical team together. So we are business partners now, and we're just absolutely killing it in our business. But that just goes to show it's like really all he needed as well to be successful was someone in his corner to hold him accountable.
Yeah.
Because I remember telling him like, "Hey man, I was asking him, how many calls are you making this week? What are you doing?" I remember him telling me, and I had that heart to heart conversation with him. Like, "Hey man, you're not going to make it at this rate. You're going to slip below water. Here's exactly what you need to do. I want you to do it. Don't do anything else. Just do this. Come back and tell me the results you get." And I remember it was a couple weeks later, he came back to me. He's like, "Dude, I got my first contract." And I was like, "Okay, now dispo and let's do it again." Next thing you know, he just starts popping off deals left and right. And I'm like, whoa. So
What's really cool about Evan was he was doing it with his buddy,
yeah,
and they were just struggling, trying
Yeah.
to do it together. And what's funny is he kind of not cut off, he's still friends with the guy. Shout out to him. He's a cool guy. I met him too.
pass,
But they went two different paths. He went another path, which I think is pretty successful with it.
he is. Yeah.
But Evan cut him off, like business wise, in the wholesaling space, and he was just like nothing. And then you start helping him out, and just
Boom.
boom, right? And
Like
so the
flicking a light
secret
switch, like from nothing to success.
what's really inspiring though is that's what we're trying to get everyone in M2M for.
Right.
Like struggle. Just get that first couple of days, boom, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's the most exciting part I think we have about this, right? So for everyone joining M2M, by the way, right, we're going to be inside of M2M tomorrow all day. You can start messaging Corey. He's probably going to go to bed soon. And then when he wakes up, you'll start messaging everybody, right? But you can start messaging Corey, start messaging Evan. He's 100% going to be on Monday. So he's doing some personal thing right now. But Huey's going to be on there all week for he's going to be all there all weekend for messaging too. But Monday's when so for FOI, the first coaching call for M2M is going to be on Monday
With me.
with Corey, and then Wednesday with me and Rick, and then Friday with Evan. And then we're going to keep going through the whole process and systems on there. I want to make sure everyone in M2M who signed up right now just knows that there's a 90-day. So there's a bunch of modules inside of M2M, right? So there's the day one. So this is me setting expectations to everybody. Then there's a week 1, then a week 2, then a week 3, and then all the way up to week 12. So they're locked videos till you get to the next part, but you watch those. There's a day 1, 3, 4, maybe skip 6 or 7, then 7. And the whole point of M2M is you're doing your day by day, and then on day 7, it's going to say, "Hey, welcome, made it to day 7.
Time to report.
Here's the link. Submit your report." And in that report, you give us permission to go inside your KPIs too. And then we get all the reports on Monday. Corey's in there like a bat.
Going through it.
Okay, hey, you didn't do it. You did. And then on Monday, once you get the reports throughout the week, we'll reach out to everyone who's making their calls, not making their calls, making sure they're on success, on point. And then on Wednesdays, I will be on there, and I will be giving everyone the reports. I'm going to be giving our top students, people who are not making their calls. Being honest, I'm going to do that, and to make sure everyone is keeping their weight and doing what they have to do. And so, it's going to be really exciting. So
we're going to reward the people in the program that, take that most action, do the most work. I was telling Zach, I thought about, doing this thing every week. What's the deal of the week? Highlighting somebody's deal, showing the action they took, just giving them a little bit of praise, pat on the back, because at the end of the day, it's important. We want to recognize the hard work that they're putting in. But like Zach said, there's all the day one, all the weeks. For all of you all that are joining M2M right now, I made a post in the group. I couldn't pin it, unfortunately, so it's probably a little bit further down. I'll go back and bump it up after this live, but it gives you guys a good breakdown on what you need to be doing right now to set you up for success for Monday so we can hit the ground running. But I'll tell you here, one of the first things you're going to want to do is go on that day one video that Zach has. There's 2 videos on there, I believe, the intro and the day one. Watch those videos. You'll get a good overview of what our 90-day plan is going to be. And then we have a couple documents in there as well. So you have the 90-day action plan document. So it outlines everything. So you'll know what you're getting into, as well as it has like a little cheat sheet for list pulling and everything like that. So you can understand a little bit about the list and the marketing that we're going to be doing starting out. But also keep in mind, not only is there just those like days and weeks videos that Zach was talking about, there's also the entire course. And this is not something just thrown together. This is a professional course. There's like 40 something videos in there, tons of lessons. Like, we spent a lot of time on this, a lot of time. And it really has everything in there that you can need and want and some. So we literally gave the house away on this thing. Y'all, please don't steal my stuff and come into my market. There'll be 100 Corys running around in my market.
Dude, you're in a great market, man. So what we're going to do is, let me give everyone 5 more minutes to hop on here and submit their stuff. We're going to do a free M2M giveaway right now. But remember, too, you can join M2M right now by going to joinm2m.com really quick. Remember, at 400, we're getting closer to 400. It's about to raise to 205. It's currently 195. It's about to go up to 205. So when you wake up, it's going to go up even more. So
this is the golden opportunity for you guys. I promise. Once this launches and goes live and word starts getting out about how successful these people are becoming and the immense value we have in this program, it's going to really start skyrocketing. And then there's going to come a point where we're just going to have to lock it until, we can only handle so many people. We don't want to sacrifice the quality. Your all success is our mission. So we're going to be pretty adamant about, capping it at a certain amount of people so we can actually ensure the success rate. We don't want to sacrifice the success rate. That's my number one goal. I want everyone in there to be successful, because honestly, I love more than anything working with you guys and watching you grow over the months and years and watching you become, extremely successful and hearing those stories back, because I know exactly how it feels. I know like how life altering that is. And I really enjoy hearing the stories back from you guys. So my goal is to get you all in there, get you going, get you doing deals, getting paid, and change your life. That is rewarding to me at the end of the day. So we're not going to sacrifice the quality. So if you're on the fence right now, you need to just take the leap of faith, trust us, stay the course. I promise you, we're going to take care of you. You're going to have full access to me, Evan, Rick, Zach. Like he was saying, you can message me. I'm going to reply to you within 24 hours. Message me your questions. You got a deal you're working on. The negotiations are going a little hard. You need some secret things that you need to say to the sellers. You want me to help you out? I got you. Just let me know what's going on. And you can ask some of the people in these comments, Jason, Adele, some of these other guys. They've called me before, like, hey, I got this lead. Here's the situation. Here's what's going on. And I'll tell them, I'll say, all right, here's what you're going to do. You need to call the seller. You're going to have this conversation with them. Here's how you're going to structure it. Here's what I want you to say. You're going to get this contract. They'll call me back an hour later. Oh, bro, I made my offer. They accepted it. I'm going to make like $30K on the deal. And I'm like, told you. So if you're on the fence, just do it. If you have the money for marketing, why wait? Why wait?
Wesley says, I just joined M2M. It's okay if I send for X leads. Yeah. Just make sure you get X leads within a week or something. That's fine. Just don't feel pressured instantly. But yeah, you're going to need to get an X leads account. Pretty cool.
Take the time that you have now before you sign up for your X leads though, and start going through some of the course and everything. So when you do get your X leads account, you're ready to go. You're ready to go.
Yeah. Angel had the X Plan monthly. The X Plan monthly, you get M2M included. David said, how can I upgrade? Again, you just email support@xleads.com. And you can upgrade to the annual. Remember, on the X plans, you do not get your 90 days back because that's software. It's different. So that's the one con for it. Jordan wants to know, how do we get VAs? So inside of the modules, it's clearly the link in there to get the VAs. You can't publicly give it out. The light one says, Zach, can we have a $500 marketing taken out of the first deal, or does that need to be paid up front? So light one, we're not JVing. So we don't sue people.
No JVing.
No JVing, just the deposit. So we just take the deposit when you get a deal from there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yep, X-Plan people, they get the founders perks, all that great stuff. Yes, we are doing a live event for the X-Plan users also. Pretty cool about that. Do you include X-Leads in the marketing minimum? I mean, I don't personally, but you could. Do your personal plans with us and we'll see. We're going to reach out to us and we can see exactly what we do. Will the regular basic X plans be enough? Yep, that's all we need. We just need a CRM, dialer, texting system. That's pretty much it.
Listen, guys, if you're kind of tight on money and you don't necessarily have the money to go out and do the X Leads annual, but you want to get something because you really want M2M, just get the X Leads basic for now. What does that run monthly?
$97. That's it.
$97. Like that's cheap, guys. Like that is cheap in comparison to what you're going to pay to get all of that similar software for somewhere else. You're saving like 5 times the cost. So just get your X Leads basic, get into M2M now before the cost keeps going up because it's only going to get worse. Come in there, take massive action, do a deal, then just upgrade to X Leads annual then at that point, and then you're going to get M2M for free going forward.
Exactly. I mean, that's kind of the whole point here. It's all you got to do.
Again, I'm not part of X Leads. That's Zach and Rick's company, so it doesn't benefit me to tell you that. I'm just telling you the truth.
There you go.
Just telling you the truth.
Let's see here. Let's see. Adele says, can my business partner Scott be able to come to the event? Yes. We can let him, and if he's your business partner, Adele gets special privileges. Okay.
Yeah.
Adele gets special privileges. Okay. So yes, we can bring Scott on.
Well, I got to take good care of Adele because I'm hoping next time I go to Florida, he's going to take me for a ride in some of his fancy Polaris razors that he's got. He puts on Facebook all the time.
All right, let's do it. I like it. Are the VAs? Yeah, literally just pay the VAs. You get in the list. Boom. They're right there.
And on the VAs too, I'll tell you guys this. Like Zach was saying, it's not the lower quality VAs. These are Egyptian and Mexican VAs. And before we had the M2M call center, Egyptian VAs is literally exclusively what I've used in my business.
Exactly.
But they are the ones that you want. But if you go and source them yourself, they're not the cheapest VAs out there. They can be kind of pricey.
Max says, who's ready for the free AI calculator? 24. I mean, hey, I'm telling you right now, when this live stream's over.
I mean, that's pretty big right there because I can't tell you how much time I spent on like my first or second deal just figuring out like what I should offer. It gave me so much anxiety. It made me sick.
When I end this live stream, that offer's gone. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Also on top of that too, Hanzala says, is the M2M membership fee monthly forever or does it stop after 3 months? So it's as long as you want one-on-one coaching, you'll be on there. The whole goal is within 90 days to get your first deal. And then you're like, oh my God, I got my first deal, 30 grand. Corey, what do I do next?
Yeah.
What do I do next? So you keep paying per month and then you just stay on. That's the whole point, right?
Because it's not like, bring you in, get you your first deal and throw you out the nest to fly. It's like, okay, you got your first deal. Let's show you how to get 2 to 3 deals a month now. You get 2 to 3 months. Let's show you how to get 5 deals a month now. You're getting 5 deals a month now. Now let's go and do this in several markets. Next thing you know, you're doing 10, 15 deals a month.
Dude, you're literally just getting started. You're like a little baby right now. We got to get you. I mean,
you don't even know how to crawl yet.
We're
just got to figure out how to hold your head up first.
$500,000 a month, right? Like, I mean, we're helping all these people. So,
yeah.
Lordy, I'm just telling everyone right now, it's very much needed. Just.
You got some people in the comments talking about saying they have X Leads basic plan. Can they still get M2M? Yes, you can get M2M. It's not for free though. You're going to have to follow the link and join the community. If you have the basic plan, if you have the X plan monthly before or annual now, you get that for free. So make sure if you did not get the invite to the community previously before this live stream, let somebody know. That way we can get you in there if you have X plan.
There we go. Answer a couple questions. We're gonna do the giveaway, and then you can go back. You got to sleep because you got to start. You got to start helping some people.
I got work to do tomorrow.
But Robin says, how will we get wholesaling VAs that are trained? So, Robin, message Corey. Just message Corey. So,
if that's the same Robin that's already in there, tell her to, Robin, check your messages. I actually sent you a message earlier when I seen that you had asked that question. I told you where to find the link at and everything in there for the M2M call center. So check your message, reply to me back on there. If you have, I haven't responded yet. I've been on this live, so I'll get back with you. But I'd answered that question for you already.
Really quick. We're going to change this live counter really quick.
Yeah, what are we at right now?
We'll see. Let me check. But like, just in case, this is inside of M2M. You literally click Corey. You click chat.
Yep.
And then you can DM Corey right there. But you got to be an M2. So we have a little program in there that tells you exactly who Corey is, and like if he's in the program or not. You literally DM Corey right there.
Now, again, guys, if you all message me and you're not in M2M, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to reply to you. I have to put priority to the people in M2M. So if you want to be able to have that access to myself and Evan, that's huge value. And priceless value is access to Rick and Zach. Literally, it's priceless. I would have stroked whatever check I had to starting out to have unlimited access to Zach and Rick. I would have gave every dollar I had.
So unfortunately, so we're at 360, but I think, let me check the X leads, how many X Plane people we got. So we got oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of X Plane. Oh, boy.
Chantel, I see your question in the comments there. So, yes, after you get your first deal and you upgrade to X Leads Annual, M2M is included for free. Then at that point, again, you have to upgrade to X Leads Annual. If you have the basic plan, then you have to pay monthly for M2M.
Oh, boy. We got a lot of X Plane people. So, it's actually a lot more than that. So there we go. We're getting close to, I mean, price about to increase. So I'm just telling everyone before we do this giveaway, we might be at that right there. So holy mackerel. That's crazy. All right. So what other questions you got? When you upgrade from basic to, so there's no X Plan monthly anymore. You have to get the annual.
Yeah, annual.
And so, but you don't get your guaranteed 90 days back. So that's kind of the main issue with that. Let's see here. Do we get the sauce on the list to pull? That's kind of the whole point. We got a whole marketing cadence sheet for it. It's pretty dang good. Right?
Yeah. So we're going to show you exactly which list to pull. A couple of different strategies, whether if you're going to go wide, bulk, stuff for calling, SMS, obviously PPO, you're getting those leads. So there's no list, but we literally show you exactly what to do. So every filter, hey, you're going to apply this filter, do this, do that. You got the list, your marketing. Okay, here's the exact cadence that you need to follow on how you're going to run those lists through the marketing. It literally everything, guys. I know a lot of people say that when they're talking about this stuff. Oh, we give you everything. It literally is a step-by-step framework. There's every step in there from beginning all the way to end. You just have to follow what we have in there. So we give you the list. We tell you, in depth about why each filter matters, how to understand how you need to use each filter, how to analyze markets to pull a list, how to incorporate government lists, how to stack your lists for look for, really motivated records. We literally give you guys everything that you need to be able to go out and market to motivated sellers.
There we go. Troy said, I just signed up for M2M. How do I log in? Just go to joinm2m.com. It's a school group. You're right there. If you got the X Plan, you will receive an email by tomorrow morning on an access to get inside the group. Let's see here. Chris wants to know, I don't know if you guys mentioned it previously, but how much should we set aside for M2M marketing a month?
At least $500 a month.
More is better, obviously.
More is better. If you can allocate a little bit more, we can get you to the success and some deals a little bit quicker. But at minimum, you need to make sure you've got that $500 a month to use for some marketing. And that's assuming that you're going to be probably doing the calling yourself. If you're going to want to use the call center, you're going to need a little bit more funds for that. But again, if you have the 500 but not enough for the VAs, don't say, oh, well, I'll wait until I have enough money to do the VAs and everything. Just join now because the cost is only going to go up. We can still get you going and get you to doing deals without the VAs. You're just going to have some time to put into that marketing. But again, we're going to show you exactly what to do. There's no guesswork. So why this is so good is you eliminate all the time that you spend on that analysis paralysis, and you can allocate all that time just to doing the marketing. So it starts to compound after a while, and you get to those deals actually pretty quick.
All right, guys, last chance for Corey hops off here. Last chance for the M2M giveaway. We're going to be giving away 2 hats and an M2M for the entire year for free. So just put in your full name. Has to match a driver's license. So you're going to submit a driver's license picture, and it's got to be the same name. Don't
The
be doing a
M2M
fake
for
name.
free. It's a huge
M2M for
value.
free. There we go. We're answering
You literally
some
make
questions.
hundreds of thousands of dollars in a year in this program.
There we go. How much the VA costs? $4.50 an hour for 40 hours a week. You get 5 VAs, 6 VAs. We have 100. So, oh shoot, Corey, if we, oh boy, if we have 400 signups, only 100 VA. I gotta. Oh man, the VAs. I got 100. We're gonna have to train some more next week, bro. Oh boy.
Be all right.
Oh boy. No big deal. I'll get 500 extra ones. Dude, if I get 100, it took a couple weeks to get them ready. So I'll get 500 next couple weeks.
Yeah.
Be pretty cool. Tyasha says, I had to step away. How do we get started in M2M? Join M2M.com. And then all you have to do is, let me actually pin your post, Corey,
Yeah.
so people can see it. Sorry.
Talking about the one I made in the group earlier.
Yeah, we're gonna
I tried to pin it. It wouldn't let me. Said
I'm
only
gonna
3.
pin it right now. So again, I have my M2M schedule announcement of where to be on the calls. So everyone starts on Monday. Are you doing 7 o'clock Monday or are you doing 8 p.m.? I think you're doing 7, right?
7 to 8 p.m. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Eastern.
how to prep for success, again, from Corey again, officially launching tonight. So as an M2M member, make sure you get your X Leads account all set up. Watch the day 1 videos, familiar yourself with the list pulling, reference the 90-day action plan, the list pulling cheat sheet after day 1, and be prepped for everything starting Monday. So be unlocking and be ready to go.
So yeah, we're gonna get rolling on Monday with that first coaching call. All of the course content, with the exception of those weekly and daily videos, those are going to be unlocked as you go along the plan. But all of the main course content, so that's going to be your marketing strategies, acquisitions, lead management protocol, dispositions, KPI training, scaling systems, all that course content is going to unlock after 24 hours once you join into M2M, and you're going to be able to start going through it and really, studying. So if you come in right now, we're going to hit the ground running hard on Monday. So my advice to you, look at that post that Zach's talking about that I made in the group. He's pinned it to the top now. It's going to tell you exactly what you need to do, those first steps to make sure you're ready. Once the course unlocks for you after 24 hours, start going through that course, start taking notes. If you have questions, message me. But again, we have videos, everything in there, everything you need. So make sure you're going through that course, start familiarizing yourself with what we're going to be doing starting Monday, so we can get you to doing deals faster.
Exactly. And then if you're on the X plan, just expect an email probably. I actually got some people working tonight, so you should expect the email tonight from School, SKOOL. You'll be able to access it right there. Let's see what other questions we got. Where's the link? Join M2M.com. It's literally on the bottom. It's on the bottom, right? Yeah.
So somebody asked, what if they get M2M and stack up, they say 200 to 300 weekly. I'm assuming that they're talking about $200 to $300 weekly to put into it. Yeah, that's going to be perfectly fine. That'd be perfectly fine.
And again, if they can't go on the calls, they're all going to be recorded, right?
Yep. The calls will be recorded and uploaded. And here's the thing. It's like, if you miss a call and you go back and watch the recording and you have some questions, shoot me a message. You're going to get a response within 24 to 48 hours, guaranteed. I give you my word.
There we go. And there'll be a couple days, your kid's birthday or whatever, but then but Evan will be able to hop on.
So you can message me, message Evan. That's like 2 7-figure wholesalers right there that you can just tap directly into my brain and ask me whatever you want. You can ask some of the people that are in here that have already dealt with me in some of the other programs that we did. It's like when they have a problem and they come to me, they get a solution.
I'd also say this too, and if you want to directly talk to me, make a post inside the M2M group so everyone else in M2M can help you. It's like a mastermind, which is kind of the whole dang point here. That's all I'm saying. So, all right, guys. So we have the giveaway. So we have everyone.
Whose life are we changing right now?
We're going to
with M2M for free.
I'm excited. So let's see whose life.
Someone is about to get lucky.
All righty. So, okay. So we're going to do a picker wheel. So we're going to do a picker wheel.
Again, for everyone who's already in M2M, all these coaching calls are going to be Eastern Standard Time. You see them on the calendar Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Eastern Standard Times. Mondays are going to be 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
All right, let's see who joins the M2M family. I'm excited. So we gave one free one yesterday. So remember, if you are a winner and you paid for M2M, you're just going to get a refund of whatever you paid.
Yep.
So we're excited about this. Okay, we got everyone on here. So
Pull the spinner wheel up. I'm excited for this.
I'm ready. And so what we're going to do is for everybody on here, if we're going to do first two spins are for the hats, then the other spins are going to be exactly for, we're going to be giving this away for the free M2M. So, all right, without further ado,
Drum roll, please.
Drum roll. We got. Oh my God! Look at all these people. Jesus, I'm getting anxiety.
Oh boy,
right now.
look at that.
I'm getting anxiety. Okay, let's see. Are you ready for this? Okay, for two hats, two sick hats. So one hat first. So let's see. Oh,
it's spinning, baby.
Let's spin and let's see.
Who is getting some swag today?
We got LaKayla White has won an X League hat.
There you go.
You could resell this for about $70. I don't give out merch. I don't sell merch. I don't give out merch. You have to come to our live events for the merch. Worth a lot of money, by the way.
We need to get like some M2M hats made for the people, that we can give away.
Dude, we need to get some M2M hats.
I've got the old one that I could show people what it looks like, but it's the old one. We need a fresh.
Show people the old one. Do you have the old one near you?
Yeah, let me grab it real quick.
Okay. We're gonna wait a second here.
So here's the old.
Oh, let me see.
Old M2M design hat.
Oh, that's sick.
For the old program, and obviously we have the same logo here, but
yeah,
you all want this swag right here.
There we go. LaKayla, shout to you. LaKayla, so do me a favor, LaKayla. Email support@flipwithrick.com. So again, I'm going to put the email right there, support@flipwithrick.com. Say, I need my dang hat.
Give me my hat, man.
So support at, sorry, why did I put X leads? Support at, they're going to say, what are you talking about hat? Flipwithrick.com. Support@flipwithrick.com and just say, I want my hat. We got your address on there on file. And let's see who else gets a hat. All right, let's see here. Let's remove her. Let's spin it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We're spinning, baby.
Your hat. Let's get it. Who we got? Edwin Ross. There we go. There we go. All right.
Edwin.
Congratulations, Edwin. Email support@flipwithrick.com. So support@flipwithrick.com. You really go on here and be a winner. All righty. Now, the big one. Who's live? Who is about to get a deal in the next 90 days guaranteed by joining M2M? Oh, snap.
This is the deal of a lifetime for whoever's about to get this.
Okay, we have some duplicates in here. I'm actually I'm gonna get rid of all the duplicates really quick. We got a couple duplicates. I'm gonna remove the duplicates.
We got to dedupe it here.
Okay, remove.
Gotta give everyone a fair chance because this is such good value. We want everyone to have a fair chance.
Okay, we actually have. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT how many duplicates we have.
I'll tell you right now, whoever gets this for free, once you get into the group, find me on there, shoot me a message, let me know that you were the one that got X Leads for free. And I'm going to take care of you. Make sure you get rolling.
114 duplicate names. Wow. Oh, boy. Okay. Give me a new one. 214. Are you serious? We had a lot of ones. All right. Okay. Copied. We're going to throw that sucker back in. Okay. All right. A lot easier. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
People were trying to increase their chances here, like, buying multiple raffle tickets.
There we go. All right. So, ready?
All righty. Let's do this thing.
Who's getting their first deal? Who's changing their life? Let's see what we got here. We got. Come on. Let's go.
I know you guys are on the edge of your seat.
Oh!
Oh!
Daryl! Let's go! So Daryl
Daryl,
going out here.
congratulations.
Oh, first deal. Got it right there. Oh, snap.
So awesome. Congratulations,
Shout out to
Daryl.
Congratulations.
Shoot me a message once you get in the community. Let me know. I'm going to take care of you.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That is impressive. So Daryl,
Super
message,
awesome.
literally go out here and message support. Oh my gosh, Daryl. Oh, Daryl, that's Daryl right there. He got it. Shout out to Daryl. Shout out to Daryl. My boy Daryl out here. Let's go. Daryl out here. Holy moly. Shout out to Daryl. So Daryl has now just won his M2M. So that's pretty exciting. So let's do this.
I wonder if Daryl is in one of the underlying groups. Daryl, post in the comments if you are in the free wholesaling school group or one of the other school groups. If you're in there, if you are, I can go ahead and get you added into M2M right now.
There we go. I'm excited. Okay. All righty. That's perfect. So Corey, I appreciate you hopping on. You got a lot of help for people. Because it's hard. You're running your whole wholesaling business, but you got that scaled out where you can put a lot of time into this too. So we're excited.
At the point now where it's delegated and I get to go on this journey with you amazing people and watch you all find massive success. So again, I hope to see all of you there. Zach, you and Rick, thanks for having me on tonight. I'm so excited about this. I can't wait to watch all of you all go out, take massive action, get your first deal, change your life forever. This is what it's all about, everybody. Look forward to working with you.
All righty. I appreciate it. So Corey, I will see you inside of M2M later. Appreciate it. All righty. There we go. So let's see where we're currently at right now. So currently, if we look at our stats on it, we are at over 365 on the founding members. Let's go. That's pretty dang sick. That's a lot. So pretty dang cool. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to, let's do another one. So what I'm going to do is we're going to give away one of Max's softwares for free. And this person's going to win Max's software for free. Okay. So let's go out here and spin the wheel and see if he can go out here and win it. So spin the wheel. We're going to give this person M2M for free also. Who's going to win Max's software for free? Wait a second. Oh, we got to spin that sucker again. Let's see who won. Let's see who wins Max's software for free. This person's also going to join his community complete for free. For life. And the winner, Maximilian Deer, has won. Congratulations. You have won M2M for free.
Let's go, bro. We get my first deal.
Let's go. What are you doing here? I thought I was supposed to end this live stream.
Hey, no. Surprise poppin'. What's up, everyone?
What's going on, man?
Hey, guys. I'm excited for this. Dude, what a crazy launch. And honestly, what a crazy offer. If I don't know. I mean, yeah, you have a lot of signups, but everyone needs to sign up for this.
Dude, and you got yours too, man. You got the wholesalers.com.
Yep.
No, you got wholesalers.com. Congratulations on that, man.
Wholesalers.com. You told me to buy it. I bought it.
Dude, there we go, man. So Max actually created his own community this week. So pretty cool. He school group's absolutely amazing. I love it. So you've got a lot of people overlapping it, which is really, really awesome. So you're going a different round. I'm going a different round on it, which is really cool. But what we basically did is I'm giving a bunch of X Leads accounts to your giveaway. When is that going to be? Sunday?
Sunday's the giveaway, guys. So if you guys join my community, wholesalers.com, you guys get entered into a huge giveaway. We're giving up to $50,000 worth of prizes. And honestly, the best prizes are you guys can get annual subscriptions to X Leads. 5 of you are going to give
You
annual.
should put the link under you. Don't put Max Dispo.
Oh, I didn't know what you wanted me to mark.
No. Put that link under there. Let people know.
I didn't want to step in on anything. And all right, here, let me give you guys the link, guys. You should absolutely, guys, for 50 cents a day. So for really $15, you guys can enter into a $50,000 estimated value giveaway. So I don't know how to change that. Here, let me do that.
I'll change it for you.
All right. Yeah, I got it. Wholesalers.com, guys. And yeah, I mean, I have a school group. Zach has a school group. Ours are very different. Mine's very low ticket. I'm just very broad, guys. I'm giving you guys anything and everything you can need. Zach's is a lot more like a mastermind.
Oh yeah, and dude, everyone's really mad at you, man. They were mad with your $10,000 course, dude. I was so funny, man. Dude, the memes were too good. But what we're here is on his community. I'm giving away a bunch of X Leads accounts on wholesalers, and what he's doing, he's giving away his lowball offer AI, which you have to be in wholesalers for. But for anybody right now on this live, when this live stream's over, because Max can't really have too many people join it because he wants people to go to wholesalers. Once the stream's over, which might be soon, once you press end stream, probably when he's done, maybe that 24-hour founders plan is over, cut off. So you need to teach people, because everyone who signs up right now, they're going to get this AI for free.
Yeah,
so
yep.
How about you show people how the AI works? And it's pretty cool. And congrats on wholesalers, by the way. It's pretty, dude. It's an awesome community, man. I love it.
I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you, guys. And guys, this is not just some random calculator that someone's giving you. I actually spent years on this calculator, and it's so good. I literally just used it today. It lowballed a realtor on Zillow, and I just sent the contract, and I'm waiting for a signature, and it's going to be a $20,000 deal. I am underwriting pretty much all of my deals with this calculator. It's great, but it's very, very simple. It's purposely basic. What it does and what it does well is it lowballs people. It gives you a super lowball offer. That's it. It's called lowballoffer.ai. Gives you a lowball offer. It cost me thousands of dollars to make it. It's custom coded. It's going to be yours for free if you either join, obviously, my community, but if you join M2M in the next 24 hours. I think this is really cool. I'm excited.
Yeah,
you use it.
Where you make a software to compete with X Leads next?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, hey, get out of here. Basically, lowball offer is not going to compete with X Leads, which is not. To get actually what lowball offer AI does, you would have to get the pro plan for X Leads to even have what's like an AI offer thing. And that's $1,900. So I'm just saying wholesaler is pretty good too. So yeah, if you can share your screen, show everyone what they get when they sign up for 24 hours.
Yeah, here you go, guys. I'm going to share my screen. And thank you. There's some people jumping in my school group right now and signing up. It's really, really kind of you. Thank you for supporting me. So that's awesome. So I just shared my screen, Zach, put it up here. Guys, this is lowballoffer.ai. And all of you guys can go to this website and all of you guys can try to use it. But after you generate one offer, it's not going to let you offer anymore unless you're in my school group or you sign up for M2M and I add you in. Now, please understand, everyone, you're not going to get access to this immediately. I'm going to put you into a secret database, and this database is going to then read your email and allow you access. So just give my developers a few days to do that, okay? But this is how the software works. It's purposely basic, but it's very powerful. You guys can get in here, whether you're doing cash or you want to get a little bit like, Pace Morby, Richard Taylor. We even got creative. You can do seller finance. I just added novations, okay? But
can you remove novations for my people?
I can absolutely remove novations for people.
I just said, yeah, I'm just kidding. But like this is cool because we're giving away a creative finance course, and this is kind of perfectly coincident. So I want you to go through, I don't know how much time you got, but I'm going to go through all this stuff right there.
As much time as you want.
It's pretty dang cool. And so you'll get it for free. I want to let everyone know the wholesalers.com, the way he spells it, you do not get that for free. You'd have to sign up. Is it 20 now or is it 15 still?
Guys, so it's only $15. It's going up to 20. But like I said, here, I'll quickly just share my screen to show you guys what you get in the giveaway. If you join wholesalers.com right now, guys, it's $15. Okay. If you join right now, you get access into the giveaway. The grand prize is a 12-month mentorship with me, which I'm going to help you guys so much, but you guys get 5 people are going to get an X Leads annual subscription. This is $6,000 worth of value that Zach's just graciously giving away. 5 of you are going to get 30 days free of VA cold callers, which is sick. I mean, that's awesome. I'm going to give 5 of you my contracts that I use, my contract templates that I use for my wholesaling. I'm going to give you guys those. 2 of you, I'm going to build a custom website. I love building custom websites. Like this is maxdiswa.com, guys. I build beautiful websites. I'll build 2 of you, a $3,500 website. Then you have private masterclasses. You get access to my premier calculators that do even more than lowball offer. So 20 of you are going to get access to my calculators that are coming out really soon. Some of you guys are going to get free dialers. We're giving away free merch, just like you. I don't drop free merch often. A bunch of cool stuff, guys. And this is my community. We do live streams every day. We have a lot of fun, and let's get into it. So get in, guys. Wholesalers.com. Get into the giveaway. It's Sunday. All right. So this is lowballoffer.ai, guys. And what you do, I made it purposely simple, but so powerful. Who here?
Do me a favor, Max.
Yes.
Can you? How do I want to make sure when you put the address, it just doesn't,
Show the here. I'll just put 1, 2.
I don't want. Yeah, make a simple one. I just wanted the, we don't want the stream going down, but
yeah.
But you showed on your streams though. By the way, Max has an awesome YouTube channel. He just exposed me today.
I did expose.
Congratulations. And also, me and Max are going to be in San Antonio in a couple weeks.
Oh yes,
hang out with us. It's going to be cool. So
we should put that for your boy Uncle Charles, guys. If you guys want to go and hang out with me, keep
scrolling down, Max. You're not there.
It's okay. Let's
Why are you on the top, dude?
I don't know. Talk to Uncle Charles. You got Pace Morby. That's fine. He's on top. Nick Perry. All these cool guys are gonna be there. Zach and Rick and
wait, why is Eric so angry?
Eric looks angry, bro.
He's not like that. I talked to him the other day. Not the other day, like a month ago.
Eric Klein looks angry, bro.
Why is he looking so angry right now?
I don't know. Well, I'm all the way down. They got me down here, bro. I don't think they know I'm one of the fastest growing YouTubers.
All right. Yeah, but we're gonna be hanging out there, so that's gonna be really cool. So, okay, how does this work, man? I'm excited.
All right, guys. Really, really simple. These are good. It's going to generate you an AI offer, and this is going to be what you want to anchor the seller at. I'm not saying you can't go higher. What I'm saying is this wants to be your anchor offer. So what you're going to do is you're going to put your address in here. It's going to auto-generate the address. You're going to choose whether you're doing, let's start with simple, a fix and flip property. This is your typical deal. If you guys have a property, feel free to put it in the chat or something. But what we can do is we can actually underwrite the deal that I sold today and made a huge assignment fee on in New York. I don't know if you've ever done deals in New York. I'm sure you have probably done 1,000.
Dude, upstate, like
Buffalo, people sleep
Syracuse, Erie County, man. Rochester is really good too.
I'm putting a lot of my marketing in New York right now.
There's a lot of buyers up there.
Yeah.
Dude, I wholesaled the house from like 1894.
What?
Dude, there's some old houses over there.
That's crazy. 1894. Okay. So guys, all you're going to do is you're going to put your after repair value in and your estimated repairs
and the address.
And the address, right? But I'm going to try not to show too much of the address here. So I'm
going to take you off when you put the address in.
I'll scroll down and click the buttons. Okay. Yeah, just take me off when we do that. We can run a deal. Zach, what's a deal you want to run? Typical deal.
I got
A or B. What do you think?
Okay. I actually got some deals. Let me actually
the numbers now. So Zach's going to pull up the numbers, guys, but this works for fix and flips. This also works for Zillow. So let me quickly show you something here, guys. If I pull up Zillow, and I'm not going to do it on this live stream because I don't want to, get Zach's live stream taken down, but you guys can put any Zestimate in right here. Okay. You guys put the Zestimate in for a property and the address, like, let's say the Zestimate is 178,000 and then put the address in. All right. Again, I'm just going to quickly remove myself. We're going to put the address in and then we're going to click generate. So let me add myself back in. Sorry guys, this is YouTube, right? It's annoying. That's not our choice. That's YouTube for you. So Zach, can you add me back on the screen?
Yes.
Cool. Now guys, we just click generate AI offer. And what it's going to do is it's going to generate an AI offer based off of the Zestimate.
All right. I'm going to go in the private chat and send you a deal.
Perfect.
Dude, somebody sent me a JV deal 15 minutes ago.
Oh, geez. Dude, you guys are sending me so many JV deals too. I have to go and underwrite a ton of deals after.
Dude, that's what I told you. I'm like, dude, if you just make YouTube videos and you help people out for free, they're literally just going to send you JV deals.
It's crazy.
Okay. So you put the address in, you put all this stuff in, and it says your lowball offer is 115. And what's that Zillow? It's on Zillow right now.
So there's different. So I have the most basic version. Now this is not going to be perfectly accurate, guys. This is just taking the Zestimate and firing you off an offer based off of the Zestimate. Zero comping. You didn't put the ARV in. You didn't put the repairs in. You put the Zestimate in there, and it said this is around where you want to be. Is it going to be perfectly accurate? No. What I use this for is like, let's say I got like a hot PPL lead, right? I do iSpeed lead. I give my coupon club, and I'm calling a seller, and I say, hey man, what do you want for the property? And he says, I want 150,000. Well, I just quickly plug this into Lowball, and Lowball's like, just put the Zestimate. I don't comp it. I just put the Zestimate in there. Lowball's like, you should be about 115. Now I know roughly 150 is probably too high, right?
Yeah.
I think I can negotiate it. We may be there. It's probably too high. But if he said 200, maybe I don't even want this conversation. If he says 90, I say, sir, don't say anything more. I'm sending you an agreement right now because it's a good deal. So I use this, guys, as a temperature check, just a quick temperature check of the deal. All right. So I'm going to take off my screen here real quick. And now we're going to actually do the fix and flip, and then we'll go into the creative. And I haven't showed you guys the cool part. I don't know if you know about this, Zach. What you can do is we can actually save the offer. So it says your low offer was saved, bro. And what happens, and I'm going to make sure to take me off the screen here first, guys, and then go to my view offers. But if you go to your viewed offers, this is not showing any addresses, so that's good. Add me back to the screen.
All righty.
Sorry about this.
You got to share. There you go.
There you go. You guys can we can actually save your offers. So something that's annoying is that like you guys can be running a ton of deals. This will just quickly save your offers to the back end. All right. So here your offers are 100% saved. So that's awesome. And let's now go and show you how to run a fix and flip. So,
all righty.
Let me switch back over.
So so with this AI, and why was it blurred out? So how do I make it unblurred?
Okay, so some of the information is blurred out, and that information, guys, like let's say, the deal score or the MAO or the assignment fee, some of this is going to only be in my wholesale calculators product, which is coming out soon. And you might be thinking, Max, you're just paywalling things. I get that. I have a reason for this. I want most of you guys who are new to wholesaling to focus on one thing and one thing only, which is this is your offer. Do this. I don't want you to worry too much about, well, how much am I going to make on this deal? Or what's the maximum amount I should pay? I want you to get on the phone and lowball people. Then if you want a ton of other information, like your deal score, how much profit your buyer is going to make, all this stuff, I'm coming out with a really affordable wholesale calculator for that.
Cool. And you can only do one without it, but when you join M2M and you get this included, you get unlimited. So it's based off of Zillow. So let me ask you this: based off of Texas, is it off the Zestimate in Texas?
Yeah. So for the Zillow estimate, this is just going to be based off of the Zestimate.
Okay. If I press find a buyer, where does that send me?
Finds you to maxdispo.com, guys.
Oh wow. There we go. I like it. So what's your calculations for fix and flip versus wholesale?
All right. So yeah, let's get into the fix and flip because this is the money. Let's run your numbers on this one. So let's what was your ARV?
Let me see what XLead says on it. Don't give that address out.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So ARV.
I would
says here. So XLeads is telling me, let's pop this up really quick.
So it's not giving me a Zestimate either. So this is something that, we would need a comp, guys. If you want to learn how to comp.
ARV 310.
310. All right. So ARV is 310. What do you think the repairs were on that thing to get it to full ARV?
1,400 square feet in Rhode Island. So I'm going to tell you right now,
40. How bad is it?
40. That's a 40 right there.
It's a 40. It's a 40.
That's a 40.
All right. So where would you want to be at? I'm not saying for where your buyer is going to buy it. I'm not saying where you're going to contract it, but for your initial offer to make like a 30K fee or like a Zach fee. You want a Zach fee.
I would offer 185 on this.
You'd offer about 185. Okay. So what I'm going to do is
that's what I would say.
Let me put your address in.
Put the address in there.
Okay, so, and then let me just here, so you guys can see it with me. I'm going to generate an offer. Don't worry about what's showing on the screen, guys. We'll generate an offer together. This is the old deal we just ran. All right. This is the old deal we just ran. By the way, guys, all of you guys can get this. All of you guys can get this if you join MTM. Now, some of you are like, it's not working for me. I joined. Guys, so what I said earlier is that I need to, if you want to add me to the screen.
Well, I have to give you all the signups. So we need to do after this live stream's over, which will be pretty dang quick whenever you get off of here. Basically, I can go give that out to Max to give to everybody.
Perfect. Guys, because how this works is I have
115.
No, don't worry about it. That's the old deal. That's the old deal.
Yeah, that's the
old deal. I'm going to click generate AI. It's going to tell you. No, that's would be way too much of a low ball. Guys, because I have to add all of your emails to a secret database, and then my software is going to read the database and only allow you in, but not anyone else. This is exclusive. It's only if you join either wholesalers.com or Zach's M2M within the next 24 hours. So generate AI.
Oh, actually, end of the live stream, dude. I'm not doing 24 is a typo.
Oh, is it only? Oh.
Well, when the stream's over, you can't get the software anymore.
Oh, shoot. I thought you guys had time. Oh, you guys better.
Once I end the stream, it's over.
Oh.
You get this included, though. But yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, you guys better hurry. Okay, here we go. We're going to generate it. Let's sort of see where your lowball offer should be coming in at. There you go. Is that a fair anchor price, you think, on your deal?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, it says there's a few messages I don't know. Yeah, we can, because on your school it was saying 24, so that's why I thought it was 24. So you may want to change that. But yeah, it says on your school. I thought you guys had 24 hours. I'll be honest. You guys better freaking hurry. Because I went to the school. I haven't even talked to Zach much about this. It just said join in 24 hours. So I was like, oh, you guys got 24 hours to get my calculator. Sucks for you guys. You guys only got like a next, I don't know, few minutes.
Yeah, no. You gotta keep going here. So 171. So put 40. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. That's a lot more conservative than a wholesale one. So what would the difference between this and the wholesale? So would the wholesale one be a little higher, a little more riskier?
My wholesale calculators?
No. Like this is fix and flip. So if I move that to a wholesale offer.
Oh, okay.
What would the change be?
So there is no wholesale offer. So fix and flip is just like the type of house.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
Fix and flip, which would you guys are going to be using mostly. I have a quick Zestimate check, and then I have creative ones as well.
Okay, so fix and flip ARV.
I should stream this to my audience.
Dude, I can't even get the land. This is depressing. Yeah, you can't do the land. Okay, no big deal.
I'm adding more stuff in there. Don't worry, guys.
Okay, that's sick. Okay, on this deal though, let's do creative. Show me what the creative looks like.
This is where it's fun. Okay, so I know Zach don't care about novations and stuff. That's cool, but the seller
novations.
We're gonna skip novations. The seller finance, guys, is awesome. Okay,
I have a couple Max memes in the drawer. If you show up novations, you do not want them.
Okay. All right. I'm not
Lord Farquaad, Maximilian Deer.
I'm not going to click it, guys. I'm not going to click it. But guys, so when we are putting in a seller finance offer, this is actually exactly how I offer on my seller finance deals. And the coolest part about this, you guys actually won't believe this. I'm actually closing on a seller finance deal tomorrow. Just signed over. Ran the numbers with lowball. Zach, I bought a house in Hetzeba, Georgia. I don't know if you remember Jimmy. We're buying Jimmy's house, and we are getting it for 0% interest. So how I set up this seller finance lowball AI, guys, is a lot of you guys are getting these creative deals under contract, and you guys aren't able to assign them. It's because you're not getting good creative deals. But this set it up so that if you run your numbers with lowball, you're easily set up for a $5,000, $10,000, $20,000 assignment fee. Dude, so again, all you got to do is put the as is value.
Still remember Jimmy.
You guys remember Jimmy?
Dude, everyone here remembers Jimmy.
I could call him right now. He's my boy.
do not need to call Jimmy.
I could call him. He could make this live stream go on forever, but you want to end it right now. So
Dude, you call Jimmy more than your mom.
that is true. Well,
Jimmy go out here, put 4 hours on the oh man. Okay.
Jimmy gives me 0% interest houses. My mom doesn't. So I don't know.
Dude, that was one of those epic live streams ever we did. But okay. So what are the numbers on the seller finance deal? Just so I know. So
I think that was the longest live stream in history, the one we did.
dude, that was like
Wholesale
5 hours.
history. Yeah.
That was 5 hours, man. That was crazy.
I don't think anyone's gonna
No. So basically, so Jimmy's gonna go somewhere. How are you gonna make money on that deal? Just so people know. So let's continue this really quick so people can know. So 0 down. What are the numbers?
Okay, so it's not 0 down. So what this calculator does is it gives them a little bit of a down payment. It gives them a 0% interest offer, but you don't say 0% interest.
Yeah.
You give them what they want, which is the price, and you actually give them a little bit more on the price. You give them no interest. You give them a little bit of a down payment, and then you do a long loan term.
Gotcha.
Okay. Because guys, what matters in a seller finance deal is not so much how much you're paying for the property, it's how much the property can make for you in cash flow as an investor. I bought a house here. Actually, here's the contract. All right. I bought a house here in Dallas, and the lady wanted like I don't remember, like 155 or something. I ended up giving her like 165. Why? Because I gave her $13,000 down and I gave her 0% interest for 30 years. That's how I like to lowball people. Is I give them the price, but I take it on the interest. So how I set this up is we're just going to put in an address, and all you guys are going to do is put the as is value. This is the fair market value, what it would sell for on Zillow right now. It does all the work for you. Okay. So what we're going to do on this house, guys, I ended up offering a little bit different, but let's just say you have a house that's worth, I don't know, $140,000. Like that's what it should be worth on Zillow. Put the address in. All right. So remove me from the screen. Actually, you know what? You don't have to remove me from the screen. I can just move my thing up. There we go. Now we're thinking. Let me put the address in.
We're cooking.
We are cooking. I am using my brain at full capacity.
There we go.
And then I scroll down, and then let me bring, this is our old offer, guys. This is not this one. All right. So now I bring this in and I click generate AI offer. Okay. Now it's going to cook up. It's cooking up your disrespect. And this is your seller finance offer.
This is great, man.
It cooked up your disrespect, guys. So this is the exact offer you would do on a property that's worth about 140. This is what I would lowball. And it's actually highballing because you're going to give them a little bit more money and you're going to give them a sweet little down payment. But really what you're going to say is you're going to say, hey, I'm going to pay you $154,000 for the house that you only wanted 140 for. And I'm going to pay it to you in payments of $406.39 every single month with a down payment of $7,700. And if they accept this offer, dude, there's nothing guaranteed in the world, but this is an easy $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 assignment fee because this property, guys, is going to cash flow. I mean, this house would rent for what? Maybe $1,000 at least, $1,200, let's say. Your payment $400, that leaves you with $800 plus tax and insurance. You're probably cash flowing like $300-$400. So that's it, guys. Like that is it. So this is what I built for you guys. Is you can just plug in your Zestimate if you need a temperature check. You can plug in all of your cash deals, and it gives you a really, really accurate anchor offer. We just checked it with Zach. And you can also plug in your seller finance numbers, and you can get houses like I did today that I'm buying myself that I could have sold for 15, 20 grand, but I decided to keep it because Jimmy's my boy. I spent thousands of dollars of building this, guys, and it's literally yours if you join my community or Zach's. And what other questions do you guys have?
Is your wholesale calculators going to be in part of wholesale? It's going to be different, right?
Wholesale calculators is going to be a standalone product. Here, I'll actually pull it up real quick. It's going to be so cool. I'm so excited for it.
I'm ready for the interview team in 5 years to come. Where were you when wholesale calculators dropped?
It's like
I remember it. It was a sunny day. It was a Tuesday.
It's like Bitcoin at $2, guys.
It was Bitcoin.
Here, I'll pull it up real quick.
Dude, when I told you that,
Dude, that's two of the funniest things in the world, which was, I don't trade Forex. I just Forex people's income. That's gold, bro. That needs to live in the Hall of Fame. And then wholesale calculators is like buying Bitcoin at $2. That's
There you go.
one of my greatest moments. Yeah, guys.
Or you should put that. You should put down the front page of wholesale calculator like a quote,
It's
completely out of context.
I would love that. Guys, so these are my premier calculators that I've been working on for literally years. These are going to be absolutely insane, and they're coming out really soon. So you feel free to RSVP if you guys want at just wholesalecalculators.com. This is coming out, so just want to quickly show you, but like this is super in depth. Like we are running our numbers to the point where it's insane. It will literally tell you exactly how much money the buyer's making, how much you're making. It will send messages for you. It will do absolutely everything and more. I don't want to show all of it, but like this is where the money is. It's going to tell you exactly what your assignment fee is. These are crazy, but they're a little bit more advanced. And that's why I created Lowball Offer to just do one thing and one thing only, which is just lowball. And it's going to make you guys a lot of money.
Dude, there we go, man. I love it, dude. So you only get that if you are part of M2M for the Founders Plan. Pretty dang excited. You're going to get your access most likely after this stream. So pretty dang simple, pretty easy. So, dude, this is really epic, man. So I'm excited. So I'm glad you're on here late. You could be you playing your Hollow Knight, but you're on here. There we go.
I love wholesale. Dude, Silk is so good though.
So is Marcel not here? Is he not there anymore?
He just left.
Oh man. So what are you doing with him today? You're just calling him?
Yeah, I mean, we met up and he flew down from Savannah. So he has a really interesting problem is he's in Savannah and he's running as many ads as he can, but there's just not enough deals for him. So he's trying to look into a second market and he really likes DFW. He's actually going to be moving here and he wanted to pick my brain on, moving into a new market and how he can juggle virtual plus local wholesaling.
Why wouldn't he do Jacksonville, man? I don't get it.
I told him not to do just DFW. I think there's better markets.
I have a couple guys. They're in M2M. They're making $300,000 a year just in Jacksonville. It's
Really?
not, dude. There's a couple great buyers out there, man. Jacksonville's a weird area, dude. It's like Macon, Georgia, man. It's either hit or miss every street, dude. So that's cool, Marcel. Dude, so he's doing a lot of deals. That's interesting. I got family in Savannah, and I just want to get kind of them on the game there. But I said, Savannah's stupid. So that's interesting, man.
He crushes Savannah. I mean, he's doing like, maybe like a deal. And I don't want to speak for him, but I know he's done over 100 deals in Savannah. He's just sort of like, he feels like he's sort of like tapped that market over like the past like 3, 4, 5 years of just working Savannah. So he's trying to break into something more and he wants to build out a big team and really grow.
Dude, suffering from success. I love
I
it.
know. Is that a problem?
Dude, I love it, man. So yeah, you're crushing this, man. So love the community, man. Love what you're doing on here. So let's see when we got some lowball offer AI questions.
Yeah, let's do it right now, guys.
Max doesn't sleep, so I love it. So all right, I gotta get up for working 4 hours, bro. Poor guy. Olivia's on. Did you pay Olivia to stay up? Just support all your streams. He only comes on here when you're on here, by the way.
Olivia sold the house in New York today, so big congratulations to Olivia.
Dude,
That was
awesome,
that was her biggest assignment fee she sold yet. So good.
how much was it?
It hasn't closed yet. I don't know if I want to say.
Oh, okay. Don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood, but it was a good fee.
Dude, that's awesome, man. You got to text me what the fee is.
All right,
I want to see what it is. She's working hard too. Dude, I love it because if no one knows who Max is, what's his story, right? I got connected with Max because I started seeing all of his deals he was doing when he was running basically one of the largest JV operations in Dallas, and he went solo by himself. I remember Max. We're building a friendship, and he called me the day he went by himself, and he's like, "I don't know what I'm doing." Like, not that you don't know what you're doing, but like you're like solo, and I'm like, "Okay, you got to do this, this, this." I'm like, dude, I make so much money. Oh,
that's pretty nice, man. Bro, you broke your camera.
You go, Olivia. Oh snap, you go, Olivia. There we go. That oh, okay. I like it. That's gonna be nice. When's that supposed to close?
Dude, New York sucks. It takes like a month to close things because of
attorney state, man. I'll tell you this about attorney state though. New York sucks. North Carolina sucks. South Carolina, Georgia, as you probably know. But those are attorney states. It's a lot harder for a deal to go awry though. Dude, New York's so hard. Well, because you got 2 attorneys involved. It's hard for someone just to steal the deal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the really cool part about New York. That deals don't get quote stolen. Same thing in South Carolina when you're an attorney. Once you're an escrow with an attorney, a lot harder to get your deal stolen. So
yeah, it just sucks because you sell it and you're like, I want the money, and you got to wait a month to get paid. But I've really been liking New York and some of these guys. I'm the DFW guy. You guys know that. And if you guys have JV deals, feel free to send to me. I dispo nationwide, but last year I like crushed it in DFW and I branched out nationwide because of my conversation with Zach. So like Zach was saying, I had a partnership here in DFW, had a falling out with them, called Zach, and then I'll let Zach take it from here.
And then next year, Max is going to have a falling out with me, and then he's just going to do. Yeah, I'm just kidding. But basically, that's how, dude. The falling outs are always. I remember talking like, okay, I don't get when people say falling out. I'm like, well, okay, explain falling out to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty bad. But basically, you started going solo. I'm like, all right, I literally told you, I was like, make a YouTube channel, give your best info out because you've done so many deals, and just help people out, and they'll send deals to you, and boom. That's where you're at right now. So it's pretty cool. And you're pretty good at making software, just like me. So it's pretty cool, man. So now you're getting a bunch of deals. And so where are you primarily getting your deals from? Discord? Is it going to be from wholesale? So what's the whole point of going to wholesalers, making that paid versus doing it free?
There's so many reasons. Yeah. I mean, really just the first reason was just to sort of filter out the noise. I mean, it's only 50 cents a day, but the problem with free, and I'm sure you've experienced it, is you just get so much spam and so many scams, and you just want to just filter out that noise and just get the people that are serious. And I'm not saying we need to sell, you get these, you don't say the word, but I'll say the word, gurus that sell these $10,000 courses, and they're like, well, we just want to filter out the scam and the spams. You can do that with a lower paywall, right? So that was one reason, but really the main reason, guys, is that you guys may not know this, but you can probably imagine like my payroll right now with all the development that I have going on and just everything, it's in the 5 figures. And I'm sure Zach's is tremendously higher, and running all this stuff is not free. And I've been doing, just free content for 3 years. And although I do make money wholesaling, it is very stressful waking up every day and knowing that I have $20,000 this month in salaries and I have to get a wholesale deal or else my 14 employees aren't going to eat. So what I wanted to do was just build a community where it can help support the current the salaries that I'm paying, but really because I want to build this vision where I'm building all these cool softwares in the community, guys. I'm giving away tens of thousands of leads a month. I'm going live every week. I'm bringing in guests to teach you guys how to wholesale, and software is my thing. I have calculators coming out Monday. I have Captain Comp, which is a really cool thing where if you guys ever have a lead, you can just send it to my underwriting team and they're immediately going to tell you, yeah, this is a good deal. Offer this, get it at this price, and send it to me at this, and we can make this much. I have that coming out Monday. The couple weeks later, we have a software called a Script Sailor that's going to help you master your closing. So it's a software that like records your calls, goes through it, and helps you master your close. The week after that, or month after, I have an AI software, I have a contract software. And the reason I had to do a small paywall was to be able to build out this vision I have for wholesaling. And you guys get all of that for 50 cents a day today. And then Sunday's the $50,000 giveaway.
Are you going to go live for that?
I'm going to go crazy live for it. It's going to be huge. It's going to be giving away X-Lead softwares, guys. So make sure to join for $15. You guys can be entered into the biggest wholesaling giveaway ever. And then prices are going up on Monday. So
you should reach out to their wholesaling softwares and see if they'll give out 6 free annuals. I bet they'd love to do that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah. Well, awkward conversation.
Awkward.
And then
maybe
so that was the reason. That was really the reason for that.
Pretty sick. So also, again, do you get the product? So yes, you get the Lowball AI. Probably the next, I don't know, whenever Max gets off, I'll probably get off too. And
yeah,
it'll be over. 24. Guys, I'm telling you right now, once the stream's over, Founders Plan's done. So pretty cool. You're on here live, pretty historic live stream. So are you doing an Enzo Dialer giveaway?
Yeah. So Enzo Dialer is actually, I guess shout out to them. It's actually my favorite personal dial that I've tried. It's really good. It calls with up to 14 lines at once. There's a lot of other good dials you guys can check out, but I like them and I like the team. And we're going to be giving away, I think 5 seats on that dialer as well.
Your VA service you're doing the giveaway on. What service? I'm just curious, what service is that and how much do they charge?
That's actually pretty new. So something I haven't even told you,
Okay.
Zach, is that I'm actually going to be coming out with my own VA service. So it's actually going to be under me and
Really?
my new brand. So
Dude, that's sick.
we're just eating the
How much are
cost.
you going to be charging for it?
Have to get through all the details
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
There are multiple packages.
Yeah.
You can buy packages with like
Yeah.
if you guys want the leads, if you guys want the scrubbing.
Yeah.
I'll send you all the details. I haven't even announced it yet, man.
Well, you literally had it on your website, dude. Don't blame me.
Well, I'm just giving it away for free. That's it. No one needs to know where it's coming from.
Dude, you got a lot of you got a lot of VAs. I got a lot of VAs too. Dude, it's
A lot of
I
videos.
get when I think about it, I get stressed out, man. I remember once, I remember once when we were hanging out and you had your VA meeting, and I said, they're not working hard enough. You're like, what do you mean? I'm like, tell them they need to do this, and then like, okay. And literally the next day, like, Zach, they just did twice the work that they were doing. And I'm like, here's the thing about VAs. I want everyone to know, like, I just sat down with you and I'm just like, they need to do more. What do you mean they need to? I'm like, trust me, I know what VAs can do. They can do, and legitimately, I want everyone to know, they double their output
Well,
overnight
the
because they said they can
results-
do it.
The results were crazy. When you told me that, and that was also your guidance too. I had like 1,000 followers on Instagram, and the guys, they were just making videos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
After Zach told me to like do this with my VAs, now I'm like at what, like 50,000 on Instagram. So like they're like working so hard right now.
But that's the thing, man. And you pay them pretty dang well.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. And that's what we do in M2M, right? It's just like, I have to control the VAs. I know you're going to be controlling your VAs too. It's like, unless you get someone tell them what to do all the dang time. So what are you going to be doing on the accountability? Are you going to do calling on your wholesalers? Like, how are you going to keep everyone accountable?
So inside of my community guys, well, again, and this is why I really want you guys to think of it as like, I mean, you're not donating to me by any means, but like when you join like my community, you're supporting the vision that I have of building all these softwares. And instead of charging, all this money, I'm just giving it away for free for people in the community. But I want to build an accountability software. But for now, what we're doing is just simply, we have accountability reports. And I just want you guys to just filling out your accountability, and then we just all check in as a community. But that's the difference again with what Zach's offering, is because his is obviously, it's a different level of playing field, is he can do one-on-one accountability, right? I'm looking for more of a big, broad group where maybe I'm not going to give you that one-on-one accountability, guys, but we're just going to be a large community and have assistance of softwares and those types of things.
Dude, I love it, man. So you're doing deals, you're doing well. We're pushing hard here. I love to see it. So let's answer some questions.
Yeah, let's answer. You guys have questions about the lowball calculator? I mean, I made it easy to use, but I thought like more of you would have questions. I'm telling you, it's really, really good.
Awesome, man. Let's see here. How do my VAs work? You got to be an M2M, and all the info is all in there. Let's see here. Why is everyone talking about a hoodie? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. How much will lowball offer AI being a month? Wait, $20 a month?
Well, the thing is, it's free. So yeah, it would be like $20 a month. I mean, it's like a $250 annual value, and that's before I make it better. So you guys just got access to version 1.1, and then I'm gonna add version 1.2, 1.3. Dude, version 2, Zach, is crazy. I already have it all developed. I'm not releasing it yet, but you guys who are joining in now, you're gonna get access to all the future versions. So I mean, to me personally, I think it's like over $1,000 value, thousands of dollars value, but for sure, I mean, at least $20 a month.
So will the new launch be included for everyone in here that gets it?
Will the new versions?
Yeah.
Every new version for the rest of your guys' lives.
Oh, dude, that's great.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that, but I'm committed to it now. So I'm gonna give you guys a new version. That'd be so sick.
Dude, sick. All right. How many X Leads plans are you giving out on Sunday?
5x leads plans on Sunday, but you guys have to join, the wholesalers community. So, here, I'll put the link in again, guys. It's only 50 cents a J. Join the wholesalers community. We're going to be doing the world's biggest wholesaling giveaway, I believe. It's going to be so cool.
Dude, there we go. Let's see here. Just doing a quick M2M question. Let's see. I already have a VA team. Is that going to be an issue in M2M? No, it won't be. You can use your own VA team. That's fine. Let's see. If someone uses their last $200 for M2M, but each week they get paid $200. I mean, yeah, that'd be $600 in marketing. That should work. It really depends what you want to do, though. Let's see. I think I might be cooked if I wait till next week. Yeah, we might have 1,000 by next week. Just telling you. How many are we at right now? We're at, let's see, where are we at? 381. It's about to pop up to 215.
Oh, shit.
It's about to go up to 215. All right, there we go. We got the M2M founders coming in. All righty. This is sick. So, all right.
Watching it too. I'm surprised it's not at 400 yet, guys.
Oh, we'll get there.
Oh, I know it will.
Let's see here.
What an offer.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Discipline over motivation. I love it. All right. So this is going good. So what I want to do really quick, I got you for the next 19 minutes before we head off here.
Sounds good.
I want everyone to know, how do you dispo your deals? Okay. I need to know. How do you dispo your deals? How are you underwriting your deals? And that's kind of the best value I think you give to everybody in here right now.
Yeah, for sure, guys. So just like Zach, I don't sell a $10,000 course. I make my money by wholesaling. I'm just like you. We're here living and breathing wholesaling. And what I do really, really well is I dispo. I'm known as like the dispo pirate for a reason. And my dispo process is I do some direct to seller. I also do a lot of JVs. I do nationwide. So how it works, guys, is you can simply just go to my website, maxdispo.com. And when you get in there, it's a really pretty form. You just select your state. You send me your deal. Make sure to just attach your contract. And from there, just chill. Just give me a little bit of time. The deals are going to come to my underwriters. My underwriters are going to look at them, see if it's a good deal. If you contracted at the right price. If you didn't, we'll respond to be like, hey, we don't think this is the right price. We prefer it around here. And then, if it is a good deal, we just try to make sure that we have the right buyer for it. Then we'll just accept your deal or we'll deny your deal. No hard feelings if we deny it just wasn't a good fit for us. Maybe it's a good fit for someone else, but we try to accept as many deals as possible. We send you guys a JV agreement. And then, guys, you guys are off the hook. So the really cool thing about working with Max Dispo, and Zach, you know it, how much work is it not just finding the buyer, but handling the showings, handling all the problems post-contract, getting the earnest money, all the title work, this next 30 days of hell that I'm going to have to go through on this New York deal. It's a lot, right? Like, and you're doing,
dude, you're spending a lot on just so everyone, okay, this is where you and I defer, and that's fine, right? That's why we have our own channel. And that's why we collab a lot and stuff. Like, you're way bigger on transaction coordinating than I am, even though I have 2 full-time people on that. The transaction coordinating is basically included with you on the
100%.
Right?
I want you because, and again, everyone's different on their strategies.
Under you really quick. So
yeah, put my Max Dispo link, guys. Again, nationwide dispo. I want you guys all have a lot of you have properties under contract right now. Just send them over. We'll check them out and see if we're a right fit. I really want to be the right fit for you. I will be honest though. I try to be a little bit more selective because I'm really only trying to put really, good deals out that I know I can sell. I don't like contracting your guys' JV deals and then not finding a buyer, right? So I try to make sure, we're selective and we do locate that buyer. Rather be honest with you up front. A lot of these JV partners, guys, they lie to you. They're like, oh yeah, it's a great deal. Then they can't sell it. And then they wasted 2 weeks of your time when you maybe could have got a price reduction. Maybe you could have found the right buyer yourself. That's the worst. They're not honest. Zach and I are all about honesty because we have a brand on the line. Zach has a multi-million-dollar brand. I have a brand. It's getting there. And the last thing I'm going to do is ruin it over some $5,000 JV deal. But what I really want from you guys is I handle the entire title process. I'll get the deal to the finish line because I want you guys, with the help of like M2M or with the help of something like my community, I want you guys to focus on acquisitions. So maybe this is something I defer with most people is I think you should get really good at one thing. Get good at like one market, get good at one property type. Okay, a lot of you guys are doing markets, so many markets. Just get good at one market. You can get good at other markets over time. Okay, get good at like one, maybe two markets. Stop doing all these different types of property types. Like I'm gonna do land and houses and multifamily. Good at one thing. Let's stop trying to do like all this crazy creative stuff and cash stuff. Like just choose one deal type. Guys, just start choosing one thing and choose like one. I don't know what Zach teaches M2M, maybe one or two main strategies and like stick with that for 90 days. Okay, he has the same thought as me and I didn't even talk to him about this. Stop trying to do like 3-5 different strategies. If you just chose one of each of those, maybe one or two, I don't know what Zach teaches, for like 90 days and you lock the F in, it's impossible not to get your first deal. And that's what Zach's betting on. The 90 days, lock in, you guys are going to get your first deal. So,
dude, it's not a bet, man. It's guaranteed. Like,
it's guaranteed.
I did 95% success rate. 100% got made 100 grand in 6 months, but we got 95% we got paid on the JVs, which is pretty dang cool. So I would highly recommend you do that for like an inner circle type thing. You coach them, you get half the JVs on them.
Once I get more time.
You never have enough time. You're always on the next thing. You're always doing the next thing.
Anyways, outside of this getting dissed, it's fun. Outside of getting dissed, the reason to bring this wrap around why I like to handle all the title work and the whole dispo process, and you guys don't do anything, is the time that it took you guys to handle all this BS. If you guys would have just implemented, Zach's approach, my approach of just locking the F in on acquisitions, you could have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more deals under contract. That's 10, 20, $100,000 if you guys weren't wasting your time on the dispo side and handling all the shenanigans that go on with dispo. So what I just want to tell you guys is that I'm a big believer in most of you guys just doing acquisitions. If you have a buyer, great. But having someone else handle the dispo and you guys just get really, really good at acquisitions until you get a point where maybe you're ready to grow into dispo. And that's what I do at Max Dispo. What do you think about that, Zach?
I agree. Well, let me ask you this, because you're doing a lot of JVs now. From all the JVs that you're getting in, people locking up deals in your community, what's their marketing strategy looking like now? Most of them that lock up deals. And what is the marketing of the people that actually get deals that actually close?
That's such a good question. And that's another reason, guys, why I set up a $15 paywall was because, guys,
I know, man.
Guys, and as Zach knows this, we talked about it at Florida on that big old mansion we were hanging out in. It was fun.
90% failure rate on my JVs that I deny.
I think mine's higher.
I know.
Mine's a lot higher. Guys, you know how many contracts I got sent, I think, today, Zach? I think I got almost 20 contracts today.
Yep.
I don't think I've accepted a single one. And this is one of the biggest reasons why I'm going to a very small paywall is I just need you guys to lock up better deals. You guys are just not locking up good deals. And the thing is, it's not really your fault. You don't have systems in place. You don't have coaches and mentors telling you, honestly, this deal is garbage. It's not sellable. The price is bad, hence lowball calculator. That's why it's a lowball calculator. It lowballs people. If you get a deal at that price, we're going to sell it if it's a sellable deal. And that's another thing that Zach and I will teach you is that some properties just aren't good properties. They're in the middle of nowhere. They're just, it's in a flood zone. There's something wrong with it, right? And that's why you need the guidance. But yes, that's why I went paid. And yeah, I mean, dude, there's so many of them are just bad deals. But to answer your question, and I'm not trying to glaze. I really am not trying to glaze. A lot of the bad deals, guys, they're coming from, the strategies, like just the lazier strategies, something like Zillow, just like getting properties on market on Zillow, things like that. Whereas very few bad deals are coming from the strategies that aren't sexy, but that are sort of hard to do, that Zach preaches, right? Like I've never seen a bad deal from door knocking. Like it's really hard to see a bad deal from door knocking, right? So whenever I see one of those, I'm like, all right, we're signing it up. I get a lot of deals from like text blasting with X leads. I've been seeing a lot of those in there, so that's been cool. cold calling, right? Guys, my favorite strategies for beginners, if we want to talk about strategies, I'm actually curious what you think. I think if you have no money, you got to pretty much pull a list, just like you teach, go a government list, go door knock it, be like Isaiah and make $60,000 a month at
Dude,
19.
Don't you love Isaiah?
He's such a good dude.
Love that guy. He's in my Discord, your Discord, all those things.
I love that guy.
You have to be in wholesalers now to get the Discord, right?
Yeah, you don't get access to anything other than just a public chat. So I've blocked everything, guys. You don't get access to the live streams. You don't get access to anything if you're not in the wholesalers. So if, in my opinion, and I know there's a lot of people who don't have money, guys. I used to be so broke I couldn't afford food, but I know I could, if I really believed in wholesaling, put aside 50 cents a day, right? Like, it's pretty hard not to be able to put 50 cents a day. And the thing is, if you can't afford 50 cents a day, what I do is that anyone who has ever closed a deal with Max Dispo, they get access to Wholesalers Academy for life. For life. So if you haven't closed a deal, if you do close a deal, if you join my community, if you don't join my community, and you close a deal with me, a JV deal with me, I mean, you get access for life, right? So if that really is a big deal to you,
we should cold call sellers right now. When I am,
I'm
just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding, man. We're not cold calling sellers
forever. But yeah, so as far as marketing strategies go, guys, I mean, if you're broke, like that's your strategy. Plus, Zach's not much of a Zillow guy. I like to sizzle my Zillow. Like I make a lot of money on Zillow, guys. So
like on market.
So
tell me about on market deals.
Sure.
Convince me here.
Convince you.
So what's the percentage on the market that you're? So I'm guessing here that you're not locking up deals. I'm guessing you're not locking up deals that are listed for 200 for like 190 and then trying to wholesale, right?
No. So
how are you doing it?
That worked during the 2020s.
Oh yeah.
What I want to teach you guys is that what I try to teach in my community is that 80% of your efforts, if not more, should go to off market. But the only problem with off market when you don't have a lot of money, Zach, and you can't afford crazy expensive dialers or hot inbound leads like someone like maybe I or you can, or someone who's already closed the deal. The problem is you don't get a lot of reps, right? Like how many times on your Google Voice do you have to pick up your phone? And you may only get 1 or 2 good conversations a day. That's not enough reps. So what I train and try to teach you guys to do is that Zillow is your training ground. I learned how to wholesale on Zillow. Has it made me a lot of money? Actually, yeah. Off market's made me more, but Zillow is where I got really freaking good at talking to sellers. So doing direct to agent and for sale by owner is where I just got really comfortable on the phones. And today, for example, I called a person on Zillow on my live stream, called a realtor, and I can actually walk you through my Zillow script. It's pretty fire.
Let me hear it.
All right, cool. So what I do, guys, for cash deals, creative is a whole nother pitch. By the way, guys, when you are pitching a deal, I'm a strong believer in you guys don't go for creative first. You start with cash, a lowball offer, which you can get access to in my software. Then you work your way up on your cash offer. If it doesn't work, then you pivot to something creative, okay? But creative should, in my opinion, be a last resort because creative assignment fees are super small and they're hard to sell. So when I found this realtor, he had a house in, I think it was like Richardson. You guys on the live stream, you guys can remind me. It was listed for $300 and I believe $30,000. I quickly just ran the numbers, and I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you guys. I ran the numbers. I thought ARV was 390.
Okay.
Call it 400, right? About 400, 390. And the house, it looked a lot worse than it was. But when I was on the phone with him, he said, "Nah, man, the roof is good. The plumbing is new. All the majors are new. And the house looks bad because it's just dirty, but like it really doesn't need much." And I looked at it and it's like a 2005 build. It doesn't need a lot. So I ran the numbers. I was like, dude, 35K repairs. So I put it into lowball, and lowball was like, dude, like this is going to be a great deal. Okay, just offer this. I called the agent. This was my pitch. I have them walk me through the math, right? So I have the agent. I make them the expert. So I say, "Hey, Sergio, I'm really interested in this house. Really want to buy it. I'm a cash buyer, but you're the expert in the market. I'm just a guy. You're the smart realtor. You make them feel good." It's like, you think, Sergio, like if I fix up this house really pretty, what would you list it for in your expert realtor opinion? You know what Sergio said, bro? ARV's
What?
390. I said, I want to make it really nice. HGTV nice. Sergio said, like 330, 350. He anchored himself low. So I said, you know what? You're the expert. You're the expert, Sergio. So I said, okay, 350. Let's play around with that. Okay. So 350, Sergio, how much work do you think this house needs? We agreed on like 30 to 40K repairs. I always try to get them higher. Okay. So I plugged those numbers into lowball and it spit me out some super lowball offer. And I just said, hey, Sergio, like this is where I'm at. He's like, but it's listed at like 330 and you are asking like 245 or something. I was like, yeah, but let's just walk through the math here. If the ARV's, 330, maybe 350, plus I have 10% in cost when I sell a house, plus I have the repairs of 35K, plus Sergio, let's be honest, I don't work for free. I need to make maybe, 30, 40K profit on my fix and flip. I'm at 245. He said, oh, that makes sense.
Huh.
So I said, well, if it makes sense, don't you think it should make sense to your seller? He said, oh, I can present it. I said, well, here you go. I just signed the agreement. Please present it. And then now, guys, this is what you do to get your offers accepted. You say, Sergio, it's been a pleasure working with you. If you guys want, you guys can do this. Because I actually buy houses out here. I'd be like, Sergio, you know what I'm going to do? If this offer gets accepted, I'm going to highly consider you when we list it on the backside, when we fix and flip this house. Now he's excited.
Offer that on a realtor. Oh,
He's like, oh, shoot. So I'm going to make more money when I resell it. Okay. And then I said, Sergio, you know what I'm going to do to you is I'm unrepresented, Sergio. So you know what? You can get my commission. I'll pay you my commission.
well, you're also licensed, unfortunately.
I'm also licensed. So what I can do
Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
is actually I can double dip. So I can actually get paid an agent commission and an assignment fee. But we'll talk about that next time. So now what's Sergio going to do? He's like, oh, I understand the offer. I need to present it to my seller, but I want this offer to get accepted because I'm going to get paid on the front side by Max, and I may get paid on the back side. He's going to call up the seller and be like, sir, we have to take this. So that's Zillow. Now,
he's taking it from the front and the back. He loves it.
He's taking it from the front and the back, guys. So long story
It's
short,
getting late. I'm starting to be some.
I can go on for as long as you need, man.
No.
But,
What I don't like about this, the only thing I hate about this is he's in Texas, I'm in Florida. If dual agency was allowed, it'd be amazing. You can't do that though, unfortunately. That's what kind of sucks about Texas and Florida.
So, but guys, so in this situation, am I going to make life-changing money on Zillow? Somehow I've actually ripped like 30, 40K deals on Zillow, but typically, guys, they're like, maybe you make 5K, maybe. But the point of Zillow, especially when you're starting, I don't do it now. No, but when you're starting, when you do it maybe 10 or 20% of the time, you're getting your reps in. I would have never been able to talk to sellers like I do now if I didn't practice on realtors and for sale by owner deals that were free, easy to call. They answer every time. And if I lost the deal, guess what? Maybe I lost $2,000-$3,000. So that's my opinion of Zillow. Does that make sense to everyone?
Dude, I love it, man. Let's do this. Let's do a challenge where you and I go live and you coach me to wholesale on market properties. But we're going to do this after San Antonio. I'm going to have Richard Taylor join us too.
Oh, he's going to kick. Oh, yeah. I don't know, bro.
No. I want to do it because I want all of us to try wholesale houses on Zillow together.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. That'd be sick. Come on. Wouldn't that be sick though?
Dude, he's so good on the phone with realtors, bro. He is so good.
That's because you have a mustache does it not make you as good as him?
I don't know, man. I got that Zillow Riz.
Dude, I think that's gonna be sick, man. So but here's the thing, I'm really good at rapport on the phones with off market. I'm gonna try to work with these realtors on here. So I think that'd be fun. I like being in uncomfortable situations where I'm not comfortable because I just think it's cool to watch me kind of be as a beginner. I think it'd be kind of cool on that end. I'm obviously an expert on the off market stuff, but let's do a challenge like that. That'd be really fun.
That's a good idea. That will get a ton of views. Just putting it out there.
There we go. So Max, thank you so much for hopping on here. Maximilian Deer has a Max 8 million. That's my nickname for you now. But basically, he has an awesome YouTube channel. Check him out. He's got an awesome community too. And I'll say this why Max is on here. I'll let everybody know I was lying to you guys. Okay, I actually am not hopping off here. I'll say this in front of Max live. The world's record I'm doing. You ready for this, everyone?
What?
I'm gonna be going live for 24 hours. Think about that, right? Think about that. I'm going live. I'm doing the first wholesaling real estate specific 24-hour live stream. I'm gonna be on here for the next 20 hours live. I have my water, I have my weights. I will be on here for the next 24 hours right now. Dude, at 4 a.m., I'm going to need you some curls, man. Hammer curls at 4 a.m. to keep this going. But I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be live for 24 hours announcing with Max right here. Max is going to be on for the next 20 hours with me. Just kidding. But basically,
good, bro. I owe you my life.
No.
Anything
But
you
basically, let everybody know, I ain't leaving. I'll be here for the next 24 hours. I'm going to be the first wholesaler ever to be on for 24 hours. This is not Kai Cenat. I'm not sleeping. I'm going to be up. We're teaching wholesaling. I'm ready to go. So Max, thank you so much. I'll be on here for the next 24 hours. We're ready to go. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, guys. Calculator is yours if you join the community or Zach's. Well, I guess it's 24 hours now.
24 hours.
They have 24 hours.
I'll
guys.
be on the stream for
Calculator.
24 hours. So 20 more hours I'm going to be on the stream. That is when the founders offer is going. So I'm going to be live. Once this live's over, founders plan's off. So
Guys, get
appreciate
your
it, Max.
low ball, guys. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
see you, dude. Boom. So that's true. I am going to be on for 24 hours, the first wholesaler to ever do a 24-hour mega stream. Whoa! Let's go. Hopefully I don't lose my voice. Sit back. Put the seatbelt in, boys and gals. I'm going to be on right now. Yeah, that's true, Kay. 12 hours would be the world's record for wholesaling for a live stream. No. This is how massive this community is going to be. It's how massive this launch is going to be. It is a world record wholesaling live stream. There's not one wholesaler that's gone live for 24 hours straight. I'm so excited for this. We're giving away hats. Every hour, I'll be giving away hats. I'm going to give away M2M. We're going to give some X leads out. So if you're going to be here in the early wee hours of the day, so currently it is 1 a.m. in the morning. So at 4 a.m., I'll be answering. So here's the cool part. If y'all want to be night owls, you can stay out, hang out with me. But here's the cool part. If I only have, let's say, 3 people on the stream, which it's going to be a lot more than that, then I will personally be mentoring people all day, all night. So I'm pretty dang excited for it. So what I'm going to be doing is right now, currently, let's see where we're at right now. So, where are we at currently right now? So let's look at where we're at right now. So we're at 389. So that's pretty sick. So again, live only, we're at 389. Let's get everyone on here. 389. We are currently at 389 people on Marketing to Millions. So current deposit is 195. Deposit raises to 205 at 400 members. Get ready. Let's break this down. Let's get it going. Appreciate everybody on here. Let's keep going. There's no login. It's school. So you sign up, you're in there. So just go to school.com and be good. Zach Ganobi. Absolutely sick. Love it. And guys, give a thank you in the chat for Max. Say thank you to him. Check out his YouTube channel. His wholesale school community is amazing. Love it. Give a shout to him. He did not need to be here this late, and pretty dang good. So give a shout, give a thanks to Max in the chat, and I'll be on here. Now, I will tell you this. This is how we're going to be running the 24 hours. Again, no wholesaler's ever done this. There's entrepreneurs that have Mr. Beast has done 24-hour streams. So I'm not the first guy to ever do a 24-hour live stream, but I am the only wholesaler to ever do it. Yeah, maybe there's like a real estate investing, like commercial wholesaling, not a commercial real estate guy. I don't know. I have no idea. But I know for a fact there's not one person who has done a live stream for wholesaling real estate specifically for 24 hours straight. And I am going to be doing it. And so I am excited. So, and no sleeping, nothing like that. So Again, I'm going to look up wholesaling real estate really quick. I'm going to see if anyone's ever done a 24-hour stream. Actually, never checked that. I searched 24 hours. 24 hours. I have never seen a wholesaling real estate 24-hour stream. Nope, never seen it. So we are excited. And some people told me like, oh, this guy went live for like 20 hours. And I looked at it and their live stream's only like 10 hours. So again, I don't really see that. So first 24-hour live stream ever done. Pretty dang exciting. So first 24-hour wholesaling live stream. This is absolutely insanity for me. So we're ready to go. We're excited. We're pumped up. I'm staying on. Okay. I'm staying on. And every single time we get new M2M members, we are going to be raising the price at 400. We got all the charts. We got everything on here. So we're excited. We're ready to go. Hopefully I don't lose my dang voice, but I got a lot of great stuff. Yeah, I'm pumped up for it. So we're ready to go. We are pumped up. Let's go. All right, let's see what the comments we got. Max is wired. Oh, man. Libby said, how did this idea come about of a 24-hour live stream? Well, we have a 24-hour offer. So I said, let's do this. Also, I knew no one's ever done a 24-hour live stream. I thought that was pretty dang sick. Also, another big idea was Kai Cenat and iShowSpeed. The past month, they're the biggest streamers out there. They were doing 30 days, 24 hours, but they're sleeping on the stream, right? I said, no one's ever done a 24-hour one. So that's how I came up with that. So again, I'm doing something no one's ever done, which is pretty dang sick. So yeah, Rick's sleeping like a baby right now. He's in REM land right now. He's going to wake up early and come over here. I don't know exactly when he's coming over, but whenever he wakes up, he stretches, he takes a shower, he gets his breakfast, he gets all perfectly ready for the day, does his hair, shaves, then he'll come here, and it'd be pretty dang cool. So I'm excited. There we go. There we go. How do I sign up to get the hats? I will give everyone links for that too. So yeah, I mean, guys, it's a world record. Going for a world record. I'm pretty excited about it. So we got amazing questions. I love all the questions you got. So what I'm going to do is, I don't know if this is cheating or not, but the only thing I will tell you this, okay, no sleeping on the stream, none of that stuff. The only thing that's going to stop me, I'm be drinking a ton of these. I need hydration. That means I have to go number one. So I do have an M2M video set. It's a 6-minute video. It's actually 5.5-minute video. I will be putting that on maybe once an hour so I can go number 1 and 2. So again, I technically could probably get a little bucket and just, under the stream. But again, I think the police would come here. So we're going to do that. So really quick, I actually didn't eat dinner. So I have a dinner. So I'm going to put that video on real quick. Going to use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm going to get everything all set up, grab some water, and we're ready to go through a 389, push it to the limit. Let's break it down. What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10,000 and $20,000 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you're going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. A 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new Marketing to Millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freewholesaling.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 that made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now Marketing to Millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M. But if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this Marketing to Millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit in yourself and investing in a budget, you are going to be on the path to success in wholesaling real estate. So sign up below. Prices are increasing every 100 signups. So lock in your price for life right now. We're back. We're ready to go. So we actually did not eat dinner. So I actually did this. So my metabolism's like kind of a little crazy. So what does Zach have for his 24-hour stream? The food of the food and beverage of champions. So what I did to celebrate a 24-hour stream, okay, we got Dots Pretzels. I love Dots Pretzels. This stuff, amazing. Love Dots Pretzels. We got that, okay. So we need some Dots. Guys, I'm doing like my, I'm doing my like road trip food, okay. I don't ever eat this bad, but like I get some food that gives me energy. No joke. This is stuff I rarely eat food that I like. So that's sick. Pub sub, Cuban, and we got Mexican Coke. So I'm gonna be talking about wholesome. I'm gonna answer questions while I eat this, and we're ready to go. So let's go out here. Let's answer some questions. Did he change? No, that was just a video on it. Okay. Oh, wow. Olivia State. Great. All right. So let's break this all down. Let's get it going. Zach Attack. Guinness paper. Hey, they should be on here. So let's answer some questions. So the light one says, what's your ultimate goal for M2M? Okay. Ultimate goal for M2M is to have 1,000 people in there with a 95% success rate. That means in that program, let's do the math real quick. We have 1,000 people, 95% success rate, 950 first deals, 950 people get 6 figures in it's probably 6 months. And then we bring more people in, and we have an amazing system. Rick is Rem with eyes fluttering. Oh, Lord. JC says, is M2M for people who are experienced but are stuck? No, you can be completely new in the system. That's the whole point. That's why we teach the lead management protocols, how to close sellers, all that stuff. You don't need to have any experience at all. You just got to be willing to put some money in your marketing and be good to go. So tell me if the chewing's too bad. Tell me if that's ASMR. Let me know. Yeah. I think it's the first time I've ever eaten on a stream. But we need a ready to go. Oh boy. I can just over this. All right, let's go. So also have doubts about marketing, $300 to $500. If you don't spend that, go to freewheelsim.com. That's all you really need. All right. Let's do it. So can I integrate my ice speed of lead account with Xleads? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So if you have iSpeed Elite, you sign for Xleads, reach out to iSpeed Elite, the $24 coupon club pricing on there. I paid for M2M, but I already had the X Plan monthly. Was already in. Yes, you should have got an email. If you don't, on the X Plan school group, you should get your access in there. Isaac, I just joined M2M. Congratulations, man. We got all the coaches. We got all the success. We got all the coaches, all the success you need. Let's go. Orlando says, Zach, you said in your video, the VA call center dialer is $60. Yes. So I thought it was $60. It's actually $150. It won't be 60. It's going to be 150, unfortunately. I thought I got the deal negotiated, but they said with how many VAs we're having, they had to bring it up. Okay, story time. Jelson, let me know live. What story do you want to hear from me? I'll give anyone any wholesaling story. I like this. All right, let me get this ready. Okay. So, story time, how I virtually scale my operations. This is actually really good. I actually have topics and everything all set up for the hours. I just want to eat before I kind of go in the topics. Okay. Okay. So, had I scale out here, right here, at 19. So, let's give a little story time of my life. How my life works, how this stuff. So, at about, is this working? Oh, there we go. At about 17 years old, I gotta get used to this thing. 17 years old is when I got my first wholesale deal, right? First deal. Now, at 18 years old is when I basically graduated high school. So high school, I collected about $100,000 in assignment fees. Okay, that's how much I made in wholesaling. Do you like my little pen now? Makes it a lot easier. Okay. Now you tell me, Zach, what do you do at 19? So what I did at 19 is a lot different. Okay. So what I did at 19, you might be like, oh my gosh, did Zach do like this crazy story? No, I really didn't. Okay. At really 19 years old, this is where my story gets, again, it's not like this crazy Wolf of Wall Street type thing where, you know, my whole life completely changed. Kai says, play some lo-fi beats. I don't know why, but I will do that. Do you guys want lo-fi beats? Do I have a lo-fi beat? Let me see. Okay. There we go. She wanted a lo-fi beat. I will give everyone a lo-fi beat. Is that too loud? Hold on. Okay. There we go. Is that too loud or everyone can hear me? Okay. There we go. So about 19 years old is when I started. I got a full ride scholarship to the University of Florida. They're going to pay for everything and actually pay me to go there because I was a pretty smart kid, I guess. I don't know. But basically, I went to college. Now, I was wholesaling. Is this too loud? Let me know in the comments. I was wholesaling in college, and it was not my own market. It was about 3 hours away. So basically, since it was 3 hours away, I tried to wholesale in Gainesville. That absolutely sucked. Gainesville's not a good market. I think it's a good wholesale. I've wholesale deals in Gainesville. It's actually not as good as I thought, but decent area. Now, what happened was Port St. Lucie was the market that I had success in. So I had to learn how to virtually wholesale. And this was 2018 before anybody else was really doing it. So I unfortunately had to learn how to virtually wholesale real estate. No YouTube videos really back then, too much about virtual wholesaling. All paid for a program. Sucks. Audio's good? Okay. So, had to learn how to virtually wholesale. Now, I was only at 18 years old. All I was doing was bandit signs. All I did. I put those little "We Buy Ugly Houses" signs out. When I was 19, I couldn't do that virtually. I was like, oh crap, what do I do? So what I did in college was I started cold calling. I did a triple line dialer. I did it all myself. I was probably producing probably 2 deals, roughly making around $15K a month in college doing this. Then from there, what is my scaling story from there? Well, my scaling story was pretty interesting. So what I did was, once I was able to do really good there, all I did was I was able to go from 3 deals, but this was really cool. No more calling, I had VAs. So I hired Filipino VAs. this is where I made a lot of mistakes. So I'm actually going to make it red for my mistakes. Okay. So I'll make it red for my mistakes. First thing I did, I hired the cheapest ones are like $2 and then like in the $3 ones. And this was, Jesus, 7 years ago. And they absolutely sucked. I thought they were terrible, but it was me getting the cheap ones with the bad accents. Started hiring the $4 an hour VAs. I gave them my same dialer, my same list, my same scripts, and I was able to close at least 3 deals a month doing that. So basically all I was doing was basically no more calls. I basically did the acquisitions. Then I basically closed them. And then I basically did the dispo. I had to learn how to e-sign. I had to learn to walk buyers through. Not fun. Rick helped me out a lot on the walkthroughs, but at 19, there we go. At 19, I started doing JVs with my dad. So he'd go out there and find some of the buyers from some of our more difficult deals. So we started learning how that to work together. And originally, I thought I was going to work under him or with him. So at 19 years old, I didn't drop out of college. I only had 2 more semesters left. So again, I graduated college in about 18 months. So I was taking like 7 classes because I just could. The full ride scholarship. So what I was doing was I thought I was going to go to law. So I don't really think I told the scholarship for so I won some pretty crazy scholarships. And I basically told them that I wanted to graduate early so I could go to law school. So I could be the youngest lawyer at the University of Florida. Now, was that a lie? No comment. Is that I ain't gonna say it, but I was thinking about originally maybe I'd be a lawyer. I don't know. They said if that's your intent, you don't have. I said what if I don't go to law school after? Like, no. I mean, that's what you want to do, and you end up you don't want to do it. You don't have to. I said, all right, bet. So I got permission to get my full ride scholarships for extra classes, which is really cool. So I figured out the University of Florida. I don't know if you're in college. You guys can tell me. All the tests for the business school, all the tests were online. I'm just telling people my story. All the tests were online. And then all the basically classes were recorded online. So I said, why am I spending money on a dorm? Why am I virtually wholesaling porcelain when I just go back there? It's 3 hours away. So I said, I'm just going to just pay for my dorm room, but I'm just going to go back home. If the classes are recorded online, I take all my classes online and all my tests are online. It's the business school. It's such a big college. I'm just going to go back home and just not being jerk. I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay my dad's JVs anymore. I'm not trying to screw him. I just do it locally there, and I'll get to live with him for free, basically, right? So that's basically what I did. And about 2 semesters later, graduated. So in 2019, I was 19 years old. I got my degree. Okay, everyone knows this. I got my college degree, so don't be mad at me. But right when I turned 19 to 20, that's when I went back home, and I thought I was going to work under my dad again, like I said, but we ended up, he wanted to do a 50-50 split, which I thought was crazy at the time. I was like 20, but I was showing him about how much money I was making calling. And I was still making about a quarter of what he was making, but he's like, dude, if you add calling in our systems, that'd be crazy. And then I needed money to do estimate. Like, I didn't really want to do it all myself. I wanted to kind of split the cost with him. So we decided we were going to go 50-50 on those deals together as like a partnership. He was basically only doing direct mail. what happened from about 20 to 21 years old, that's all we did was we added SMS, calling, and basically he does direct mail. And basically overall, I gotta keep the fan on out here. All right, there you go. All right, sir. Gotta keep the airflow going in here. But basically, he was doing all direct mail. I added SMS and calling. That basically 3x'd his entire business. So he said, why don't we just be 50-50 partners? And this made basically 21 years old. Because I 3x'd his business by adding in SMS and calling. The cool thing about SMS and calling was at the time, the biggest cost was skip tracing because you had to pay 10 cents for skip tracing. You just pay it once and then you hit them with the SMSs. And also the SMS was about, at the time, and again, this is just story time on Zach, SMS was like $500 for unlimited texting back in the day. So that's what I'm doing. Arya says, are you live right now? Bro, of course I'm live. Mr. Iranian over here. Persian dude. Persian guy in Boca Raton, Boynton Beach. I don't know. I forgot where he lives. But yeah, I met that guy. He's a great guy. Okay. Back to this. Texting was the best ROI. So we did really well. Here's the issue though when I was 21 years old. Okay. When I was 21, I did all the acquisitions for the company while doing all this stuff. And so it was a pretty nice rig, right? He just sat around and he helped me out with so much stuff, by the way. He did half the work too, but I did all the acquisitions for him. It was still 50-50 though. I did the marketing and the acquisitions. He did mostly the dispo stuff and helped with the overall at the company and handling the VAs. 21 was a big transition year for me because that's when I started learning, basically learned how to hire basically acquisitions agents. And that was a mess. That was a lot of learning. I had to deal with the most nightmare acquisitions agents. And so what we found out, we would pay them like draws, 5%. Basically what we figured out, you pay them a draw, like $2K a month, plus you pay them about 10%. That went up to 15%. And basically we were able to get 2 acquisitions agents. Now, here's the thing with acquisitions agents. Okay, I didn't have any time. All I was doing is going to appointments all day. What I found out with acquisitions agents, my wholesale company, was they were all about 70% as good as me. Which means if I had 80% close rate, let's do the math on that. Problem this up. Okay. That means their close rate would be, nah, that's not 56, it's a lot higher. Let's see. They were at like 70. So a little less than that. So they're at like, So their closing rate was like, it was like 65 to 70%. So I'd say about 70% roughly. And I was about 80 to 90. Okay. Which means if we had 10 appointments for the week, they would close 7. I would go out here and close 8. But let's say we double the appointments to 20. They would close 14 and I would be only able to close like 10 because I couldn't go on those many appointments. And then when we started doubling operations and we were going on 40 appointments, I couldn't handle that. So we needed to hire an acquisitions team to scale. And basically that's where we started getting some really awesome stuff. So that's when I basically learned to scale. So you want to know how scaling works? It's a whole organization chart. Okay. Trying to keep a clean hand. Okay. It's 1:34 a.m. 2 o'clock, we're going to do another giveaway. All right. Zach-a-thon, I love it. Okay. Let's go back to the info. All right. So when you look at scaling a wholesaling operation, doing it a little differently right now. Let's see if you guys can see this the right way. Actually, that looks good. Okay. So how I'd scale a wholesaling operation now. Let me finish eating this. Okay. Let me just write this out. So, how an organization chart should hit is me and Rick are both co-CEOs. He's more semi-retired than anything else. I'm kind of running the show, but I don't really do too much work on the wholesaling operations anymore. I delegate that all to a COO, who bases all my operations. From there, there's going to be 3 main parts. Right? There is marketing. There's going to be acquisitions, and then dispo. So that's roughly how it works. So let's talk about marketing first. Again, you could have the COO handle all the VAs, or you can have a marketing manager. I recommend, this is what I recommend first and foremost. I think you have this person do everything solo. So first you have the CO do all the VA solo, and then the best VA can turn into basically not a manager, but I call them a supervisor. So they're the supervisors for all the VAs. So let's say you have 10 VAs for calling. You have one supervisor who's in charge of them. They get paid an extra $1. How much do I pay them? $5 an hour is all you really need. Supervisor is $6. Can be higher. Really depends. Acquisitions agents, you only need really 3 if you're good in a market. Could be even less. And CO, it's directly in front of them. Dispo, 1 really good agent, usually a real estate agent. All you really need. And CO handles all of it. Now, what are the day-to-day tasks when you're scaling? Do you need whoa. What does everybody need on a daily schedule for this? Okay, let's break it down. Okay, so basically, daily tasks. And by the way, if you're complaining about how late I'm up, bro, this is gonna be for the next 19 hours, 18 and a half hours. I'll be here for the next 18 and a half hours, bro. We're going to be doing some surprise guests. We are going to be doing every wholesaling topics. We're going to do live Q&As. We're going to bring people on. Pretty dang cool. But yeah. But okay. So what does that COO need to be doing on a daily basis? This is also, and this is more scaling stuff. But let's break it all. So first and foremost, what we do in M2M, right? We track all the KPIs. They basically live inside the CRM. They're basically making sure the deal board gets moved. They move the deal board. Oops. They move the deal board. And they just make sure, I call it quality assistance. They make sure that the VAs are doing their stuff. We have QA VAs that are quality assistants, only checking on the calls, stuff like that. And then from there, there's making sure close rates are good. We're getting stuff dispoed. We're doing really good, right? So the whole point here is marketing needs to make sure. And then what does the COO report to me? Well, they need to report 3 things inside the operations. Let's make this yellow so they see what I get reported to. So they report to me, number 1, exactly the KPIs. That's going to be very important. So kind of directly, how many calls, leads that we're getting, right? Then how many leads are getting closed. So closed. And then how many closed are being sold? You know, how many do we have out here that are locked up that we currently have assignments signed for or not? And again, this is very like basic stuff, but I want to make sure the calls are being put out so we have enough leads coming in. I want to make sure my people are closing the amount of leads, and then we're selling the closed contracts. I know that sounds stupid simple, but it's stupid simple on purpose. I get reported the important stuff. So, oops. Again, are we doing the and this is what we do in M2M, by the way. Are you doing the marketing volume? Okay, so there's 3 things I can break in the business. Okay, are you able to close the deals? Okay, great. And then lastly, are we able to dispo? That's how we do it in M2M also. It's really simple. That's how you go out here and do it. I just saying. All right, let's check how many people got M2M right now. We're at 390, 391. There we go. Check. Get comfortable. Okay. Still chewing. Hold on. One more. Oh, wow. Wait. It's about to go up to 205 after that. We got 9 more. There we go. Who's Hans Landa? I'm gonna look this up. Hans Landa. Oh, bro. Don't. Oh, come on. Come on. DeAndre. I'm pretty sure you can get arrested in Canada for saying that. Bro. Canadian police are going to go arrest you. You got no free speech there, bro. I'm gonna report you. There's no free speech. I'm just kidding, man. Okay. Keep the wholesaling questions going, or I'm going to be naming my top 10 Drake songs. Me and DeAndre are going to debate. Kendrick versus Drake, 3-hour debate. But that's the point, guys. So if you're looking at your wholesaling business, I don't care if you're closing 0 deals or 7 deals a month, whatever it is. Go out here and ask yourself this, okay? How many leads are you producing and all the numbers associated with that? Are you closing your leads? How many offers? How many appointments are you setting, right? How many active follow-ups do we have? This is really, that's the next thing we're going to talk about. Then from there, how many of these leads that we're going out here and dispoing? So here's one of my biggest, probably like pet peeves, I'll tell you. Okay. Here we go. Dude, I got some door knocking stories. We'll unlock the door. Let's see. So here's what we're going to do in the giveaways. We're going to do a new Google form, so only the people on live are going to be able to get the giveaways. So we're going to do a giveaway in 15 minutes. We're going to give away We're going to give away, let's do a year of X Leads for free on the giveaway. Sound good, guys? A year of X Leads for free. We'll do that. Then we'll give away a couple hats. We keep going from there. We'll do another M2M one in a couple hours too. So, but you got to be on when I send it up. You got to do it there. Boom, good to go. So we're gonna do some giveaways. Trust me, we're doing giveaways all night. It's the only thing that's gonna give you some energy. All right. I got a little workout. I'm gonna do some one-on-ones. I'm gonna do some bicep work. We're ready to go. I put the AC on 60 degrees so I don't fall asleep, by the way. So let's break this all down. Also, that movie that DeAndre mentioned, that guy's a great actor. I love Christopher Waltz. That was a scary character, though. Okay, so let's talk about this. All right, in your wholesaling business. Okay, one of my biggest pet peeves, and this is what we're really big on. We're going to do an M2M. You can also, if you don't have M2M, you don't have to deal with this either. But my biggest issue is, let's do a deal board. Okay, so inside of X Leads, this is roughly what the deal board looks like. Okay. So we have a wants to sell, and let me know if the handwriting needs improvement, but I think it's fine. Wants to sell. Okay. Then we have a follow-up. Then we have a follow-up. Then we have an appointment set. Then we basically have a contract. Go here. All right, then we got a contract. And then we have a walkthrough. And then we have a set to close. Hopefully you guys can read that correctly. But roughly, this is what an entire deal board's going to look like, okay? Make sense? And there also, we have a free CRM instead of freewholesaling.com that we have this all in here too. So awesome. So what we're doing here, let's do this already. All right, set this up. This stuff's so good. Little crack for me. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. So if I say it's like crack, does that mean I do crack? And then because I know what it's like, that's why I say it's like that. Because I've never done crack. So why would I say it's like crack? I've never done it. Maybe you guys think that. I don't know. Everybody be like, oh, it's like crack. I'm like, oh, you do crack? That's what I always say. No, this stuff's so good. Okay. Focused. All right. So basically, okay, where's my eraser? Yeah, Rick out here sleeping like a baby. Dude, oh man, we should have had a Rick sleep cam on the. We got a cool big office over here. We should have a Rick sleep cam. Okay, he already drove home. We should have a Rick sleep cam in another room. And for every 100 signups on the M2M, it's just it wakes him up. Oh, dude, he would have hated it. One thing about Rick is he sleeps with his mouth open sometimes, and I always take pictures of it. I love it. He's literally the best dad ever. But I could still have some jokes. All right. So again, your wholesaling deal board. We have a free deal board inside of the school group too, by the way. So I would highly recommend you do the free one if you don't have any CRM. The deal board's important, but again, freewholesaling.com has one. X Leads also has one there too. So let's break this all down. So how do I charge this thing? I don't even know how I charge this. All right, no big deal. Okay. So again, if somebody wants to sell, let's do 123 Main Street. This lead wants to sell. And we have a follow-up on 611 Maple and then 7 East Street. And then we have appointment. Oh. Does this work? Hold on. No. Ain't gonna work. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. So there we go. Okay, trying to get my point here. That's fine. Whatever. You kind of get the point. It's kind of like split up there. So the point here is, okay. So what the COO is supposed to do is say, hey, we're going to assign these leads to different acquisitions agents, right? So we're going to put this red. So for example here, if Bill has this lead and then John has this lead, right? Then we say, okay, John, why has this guy been in wants to sell for 7 days? So one of my rules for acquisitions is, hey, there has to be a task. There has to be a task set for all of these leads. Okay. This guy needs a task. This guy has a task. That's the main point. So for example, wants to sell, one of my rules in my company is they have to have a task. So what are we going to do to move this guy from wants to sell to any of these other things? So for example, he says, yeah, I want to sell, but I want to think about it. Perfect. Then we throw you into follow-up. Then if we throw him 123 Main Street into follow-up, he needs to have a task of, okay, we're going to follow up with him every week, right? If someone's on appointment, when's the appointment? He's under contract. Okay, well, what's the task for us to go and get a walkthrough to a buyer? We have a walkthrough set. Okay, when is it set to close? The whole point is the COO is supposed to be moving, and the acquisitions team is supposed to move the leads from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're trying to move it from left to right. Some people call this like a conveyor belt system. I don't really know what you call it. But the whole point is, this is how M2M has so much success, okay? This is how we have so much success inside of M2M. We always look at the leads and say, okay, why is this lead right here? Why is it sitting here, bro? We got to make a change. That's the whole point. All right. So we need to get another drawing in. So we need to get a 2 a.m. power hour. Drawing. So let's go out here and do it. Let's do a little giveaway here. Alrighty, we're gonna do a new one. We're gonna duplicate this one. All right. Okay. Publish it. Publish. Copy. Okay, so everyone put your name in here. We're gonna give away 1 year of X Leads completely for free right now. X Leads for free right now. That is $1,200. Dang, that's $1,200. Jesus. I spelled it wrong. Hold on. 1,200. Okay, here it is. $1,200 Exley's giveaway at 2 a.m. Put your info right there. We'll get it going. Am I out? Oh, I got a whole bag of pretzels. Don't worry. I gotta pace myself, you know. But what we're gonna do? Answer some questions. Make sure everyone puts their stuff on the giveaway. Then we're gonna get into some topics. So I'm gonna be ranting all night. I'm excited. $1,200 giveaway. First deal goes to Zach after I adopt a soup for myself. Oh my gosh. If we entered earlier, no, you have to put it in right now for only the people that are on live. JTR says, Zach, when we get M2M, what info do we get to help out the business that automatically before we wait? You start day 1, then you have the 90 days. So every single day. Favorite Game of Thrones? I don't watch Game of Thrones. So no, new form. Put it on the new form. Because if you put it on an old form, then it won't work. Gotta be on the new form. So I know everyone actually is on here. Nope. Yeah, the ones I'm posting right now, yeah. Just do the most recent one. We're moving the duplicates on there. So you're like $1,200. Let's get it. If you got denied any of the X plan, go. I'm gonna make a post for everybody tomorrow, and we'll get you in, bro. I promise. John says, "What was the white watch you had on yesterday?" It wasn't this one. It was a. It was the Omega Swatch Snoopy. I got that in London. I've been fun story about that watch. I was trying to get that watch from the Swatch store in Miami. I opened up my Coke. I'm trying to get that from the Swatch. There's only the local Swatch places in Fort Lauderdale, Miami. I try to get it because I like Snoopy. But basically, I thought it'd be kind of cool to get a Snoopy Swatch. That'd be sick. Like the Speedmasters and the Snoopy have like this historical thing going, and I couldn't get it. They always were sold out. So the reason why they're sold out is you can buy them for like $250, but the resale on them is like $400. So they're worth $400. You buy them for $250, but they're sold out everywhere, right? They're like the stupid Labubus. Oh, I have this on the wrong way. How do I open this sucker? There we go. And I was in London, in Soho, and the person had all the Mega at the Swatch place. I said, "Do you have one?" And the lady's like, "They're like, usually we don't give it out, but you specifically asked for the white one. You just asked for a Snoopy one. I'll just give it to you. I wouldn't give it to you just because you asked for the specific one. I'll give it to you, and you don't seem like a scalper because you have an accent." And so that's the one I got. I love that one. Yeah, pretty cool. I was rocking the Daytona though. All righty. Draw one every hour, need to sleep, LOL. We're going to be drawing only the people that are on live, by the way. So, yeah. All right, 2 more minutes. So, we got to put this here. Yes, I've actually wholesaled deals in London, Ontario. Whole different story. I love Snoopy. Snoopy makes feel. Snoopy's always like a childhood thing. I always love Snoopy. Let's see. What's your favorite watch in the collection? I got a lot of good ones. I'll just say the Daytona. Why not? Complex, so should I join M2 if I have no money for marketing? Do not do that. As a very, 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 very bad idea. We will deny you and you'll lose your deposit. But yeah. Don't feel like you have to have a sick watch. $250 for a moon swatch is probably like the best money you can have on a watch because it looks sick. It looks like the Speedmaster like $6,000. You give them $250. It looks like it's not, but yeah. It's pretty dumb though, because these watches are really expensive. Especially the Rolex Daytonas are very expensive. And what's the point of wearing one? I mean, they don't want to get robbed. So, but in Florida, you don't get robbed because if you rob somebody in Florida, you don't survive. So Florida's a cool place. Anywhere else now. All right. Yeah, there we go. So, all right, are we almost there? Okay, submit your names. We're gonna get X leads for a full year right now. So, full year, $1,200 right now. Put your info in. We're gonna give it away, and the next hour we're gonna give some giveaways too. See how spicy I'm feeling. These Mexican Cokes are so good. I think so they had real cane sugar. I don't drink soda. But special occasions, I always drink a Coke. I drink Coke once a month usually for something cool. Birthdays, for something special occasion. All right. When you're as jacked as me, you can do whatever you want. Okay. Bro, every hour. Okay, I'm gonna switch up the times then. If you're gonna wake up just for it, no. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. 24-hour stream, bro. I don't know why Aaron's still up, man. If you want a hat, you gotta be in the thing. Okay. Do you need X leads to join M2M? Yes, you do. But you don't need it to get the giveaways. What if you win then we'll coach you for free, I guess. Bro, I bought 2 Cokes. I'm gonna have a Coke at like 5 a.m. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some giveaways. Yeah, the Sneeko profile picture is a little nuts. Getting ready for the night shift tomorrow, bro. There we go, Aaron. All right, so let's go out here and get everyone all set up here. Wow, we got a lot of responses on that one. Oh boy. Okay. So let's get the responses on the wheel here. All right, let's create a new sheet. All right. Let's copy it. All righty. Let's do the spinner wheel of names. Let's get rid of all the duplicates. And remember, whatever name that you win, it has to match a driver's license. That's my rule. So don't be crying to me if you don't match a driver's license. Okay. Let's do it. All right. Remove duplicates. All right. Just getting everyone all set up for this. There we go. Have AI analyze this for us. Everyone get ready for the next part. All righty. So we got a good amount of people. All right. So let's get the wheel of names. Okay. So let's see who wins. Okay. Who's going to win a full year of X leads right now? Let's go see. All right. Let's go see what we got. Hold on. 24. This. Trying to get this all set up in here. Why did I spell that wrong? Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm just getting the bottom thing all set up here. Let me get this. Okay. So let's see. $1,200. Wow, this is going to be an expensive night, guys. But hey, it's going to be worth it. Who's ready to win some money? Full year of X Leads completely for free. 2 a.m. Let's break this all down. All righty. Let's give some money out. Let's go. We got, oh! Ariana! Ariana has won a full, and so I'm doing it reverse. We're doing the hats last. So we have Ariana Alzante has now won a full year of X Leads completely for free. So let's see if Ariana actually has an X Leads account, because I can go give her a refund right now if she owns one. Let's look right now. All right, let's see this. Congrats to Ariana. That's awesome. So $1,200 she basically just got, which is awesome. So shout out to Ariana. Comment below, Ariana. Let's see. Give a nice comment, Ariana. It's Ari. There we go. Congrats. Your name is on the wheel, Nick. If it wasn't on there, you would be a winner. You'd be a winner chicken dinner. There we go. Got a lot of X plans that need to be moved into it. Probably over 400 now, but I'm going to keep it cheaper for everyone. Ariana does not have an X Leads account, so she is going to get a fresh one. Wait. Oh, nope. She does have an X Leads account. So, yeah, she's going to win X Leads for a year. That's amazing. So she's going to get X Leads for an entire year. Let's do it. So what I'm going to do is for Ariana, I'm going to give her a credit for a full year. So let me go give her her credit right now. So 97 times 12. I'm going to give her a $1,100 credit inside of her account. So Ariana, what we're going to do here is we're going to give her 365 trial days. Does that work? No, let's see. Can I give her a credit? Hold on. Let me try to figure this out for her. Okay, Ariana, we're going to give you a credit right now. Apply coupon. Oh, apply credit balance. You want to put $1,100 credit on her account. So Ariana, can you please give me a comment? Does your phone number start with a 773 area code? Okay. Just want to make sure. And does your email start with an M? Ariana, please let me know. Please confirm it, and I'm going to add the coupon on right now for you. Because I can do it live. I'm like X Leads support right now. Shout out to Ariana there. There we go. How about a tired commenter? Can I go to sleep up at 4:30? Brian, you can do whatever you want, man. You got to be a winner. Okay, yes to okay. So you got $1,100 credit. So you just paid for X Leads for the month. So next month for the next year, it should be free. If you get paid, let us know. Yeah, congratulations, Ariana. That's amazing for you. I love that. All right, so we got some hats to give out. There we go. Elaine, you have to win. That's the point of a giveaway. You got to be in the wheel. That's the whole point. Let me see. Okay, Nick, I think your name's on the wheel, Nick. You got to put on the new one, Nick. We'll put Nick's on here. You know what I'm going to do because I'm such a great guy? We're going to put Nick's on here twice. Okay? He's got double the chances of everybody else. All right? Now Nick's feeling like a G. He's feeling like a real gangster right now. Nick's like, wow. Wow, I'm so blessed right now. Yes, you are, Nick. So how about them apples? Oh, okay. There we go. Hit a play. There we go. What's up, Zach? My bad. Just got on here. Oh, you're going to be in for a treat. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, Pacific time is going to be nice. 24 hours is 24 hours, though. Okay. So how do you get on the wheel? I had the link before 2 a.m. to go on the wheel. All right. So let's go out here and spin the wheel. Now, next winner is going to get this sick X-Leads hat. So let's give away. Let's see if Nick wins the X-Leads hat. Mark Conley. Let's go, Mark. Mark, I'm probably going to see him in. I'm definitely going to see Mark in Orlando. So I think he's already coming there. So everybody that comes to the event gets a hat. So, oh boy. We're going to spin that sucker again, though. Okay. Mark's already going to get a hat. Mark, are you coming? Are you coming to the event in Orlando? If you're not, then we just send you over a hat. Let me know, Mark. Bro's probably sleeping right now. Mark, are you coming to the event or not? If you are coming to the event, then I'll just spin it again. Let me know. I'll let Mark comment real quick. Isaac says, is there any way of unlocking all the videos on M2M at once? No. So, okay, Mark is not coming to the event, so Mark will get a hat shipped to him. Mark, do me a favor and reach out to X-Leads, so support@xleads.com. So I get a little email right here, support@xleads.com. And we'll go out here and send you out over a hat. You're in the hat, bro. There we go. There we go. Win a hat. What a guy. Alrighty. Sick. Okay. Alrighty. Awesome. All right. Let's choose a brand new winner for another hat. Let's get it going. So awesome. All right. Who else gets a hat? Then we're getting some important topics here. I got my Coke, got my pretzels. We're good to go. Oh, wow. Everyone's going to be very upset at me now. Wow. That's just how the cookie crumbles, doesn't it? Congratulations. Wow. Great. All right, Nick, we're going to send you over a hat now. What a W. What a W. Oh, man. It's not rigged, I promise you. I didn't even have his name in the thing last time. Bro stole that. Oh, man. Nick got the hat. Oh, man. Bro just stole it. I literally gave him 2 just to be funny. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, what a G. I love it. All right. So let's go out here and answer some questions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to answer some questions from you guys really quick. We're going to do some one-on-ones, actually. And then we're going to get some topics right after that. So what I need to do is I need to get some one-on-ones. If you want to go in here and talk to me one-on-one, I am all for it. I go as long as you need. And then I'm going to be going out here and we're going to be doing some hammer curls. We're going to do a little workout while I talk to everyone one-on-one. So I'm going to get my energy up real quick with a little bit of workout while talking to you. So if you want to hop on, talk to me. I will do a one-on-one with you. I will literally make you a millionaire. Best I can. Right here. You don't have to put your face. I just talk to you. And I'll be working. Getting jacked. So if you want to hop on, that's the StreamYard link. And we'll answer some questions. So talk. Elaine, what is going on? Oh, Elaine is now off. Poor Elaine. Christopher, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's up?
I'm blessed, bro. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Dude,
This is crazy.
it's crazy for me, dude. So what's going on? How can I help you out? Dude, I need to get my energy
Yeah.
up. So what's up?
Yeah. Don't hate me, but I'm licensed, but
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Yeah.
What market?
Metro Detroit,
Where are we talking?
like Southeast Michigan, like Livonia. I heard you mention Livonia
better.
one time in a video. Yeah. Suburbs
Dude,
are
Livonia,
great.
Livonia, Ypsilanti, amazing
Yeah.
markets, man.
right outside of Ann Arbor.
Bro, don't say Detroit. You're not
Go
Detroit.
blue.
You're not Detroit.
I said
But,
Metro Detroit.
Okay, dude. The suburbs are way better.
Yeah.
All right. So what's going on?
So I'm trying, like, I'm getting stuck working in the business, not on it, So I'm trying to delegate and like bring VAs on and also have my real estate agent business and stuff like that. And I'm getting caught up in all like the tasks that add up. And then, you got to do all the rest of the stuff. So, like, how do you think about like, hiring and growing a team and then managing quality and expectations once you do bring people on?
So, are you a real estate agent and you're wholesaling, right?
Yeah.
So, let's talk about your wholesaling business. Are you doing any deals right now?
Not yet. I'm
Okay,
doing
what-
like I speed to leads. Sorry, I think I missed. Did you say something?
Yeah. Then why do you need a team?
Because there's two sides of it. So like just the acquisitions on both takes up all the time.
Because you're just doing PPL, right?
I'm doing that and I'm calling. And then there's all like the business servicing stuff that I have to do with like listings and everything else.
How much time do you spend a week as a realtor and everything that's not? How much time can you put into wholesaling?
I can put the time in. I can put 2-3, hours a day to prospecting because it's all
Okay.
sellers, right? So it's like if I'm prospecting in my market, then, sellers go in the top. And if they're, if they're just like retail, they can't take, the cash offer, they don't want creative or whatever, then can talk about listing it too. But I guess for me specifically, it's like how to structure that into my business without setting them off after I make the cash offer to say, oh yeah, I can list it too.
Okay. So, so you're currently doing no deals. How many iSpeed Lead Coupon Club leads or regular leads are you buying?
Not a ton. And like I'm getting at bats. I probably bought like 5-6 so far.
Okay, that's not a real wholesaling business. Exclusive leads?
No Coupon Club.
Okay. You need way more than that if you're going to get a deal on Coupon Club.
Right.
So you said you're doing calling for your agent side or the wholesaling side?
I mean, I guess it's like different lists. So I've done both. I've done absentee owners, and then I've done just like other circle prospecting, like more expensive homeowners, for listings.
That's not legal at all to do, man.
Why not?
Like, are you calling just to list the property, or are you calling them for like wholesaling, and then if it's not a wholesaler, you're going to list it?
I mean, I've done both.
Okay. Most real estate agents I know can't do that, but maybe I'm wrong. Someone tell me something different. So, where are you pulling the data?
I have X leads from there.
Okay.
It's pretty sweet.
So what I
thanks
need you-
thanks for that.
No, that's great, man. What I'm trying to understand here is you're all over the board here.
Yeah.
You need
That's
like
how
a
it
dialed in
feels.
system. So, cool part is I'm kind of stuck here. So, I get to help you out, which is going to be really awesome, man. So, with your wholesaling business right now, you're like kind of half in the. So, how many listings do you do a year usually?
I'm probably getting like 2 to 3 a month.
That's not bad.
Similar. Yeah, it's okay, and so it's hard to like switch hats when I'm talking to people. And so like I'm struggling to figure out how to approach them as like the investor and the agent. And I'm in a new group of agents that's what they specialize in. They work with other people in the industry, and they do all of that. So I'm working on that. But I guess like just the acquisitions, like the very top of the funnel, you know, when you're calling new numbers before they're a lead, like just prospecting, it's like just listening to the phone ring, getting hung up on all of that. If I could have like acquisitions agents on that, you know, and then just sending the leads in, and then I have the conversations with the actual leads, that's the goal, just so I don't have to spend all of the time doing that, plus all the follow-ups and like, you know, clients I have to stay in touch with and keep track of with everything else. So that's why I ask about like hiring.
Okay. Again, so you're doing 3 listings. How much are you making per month just as a realtor usually?
Anywhere like 8 to 10, something like that.
That's not bad,
Yeah,
man. That's great.
I just closed on my first flip too. I just sold it. So
Dude,
doing a lot of
congratulations.
different stuff. Thank you.
That's great. So so you're good on what you're doing on the wholesale, on the realtor side. We need to figure out what to do on the wholesaling side. So how are you getting these listings? Referrals?
Yeah. A lot of referrals, a lot of networking, and then, you know, the like different lead sources. Even a lot of the iSpeeds could be good, you know, candidates for that, because I just have them in my market.
Okay. Wholesaling versus non-wholesaling is a little different. I can't give you like wholesaling advice because that's not what I'm
Right.
best at. So if I'm going to tell you, if you're in Livonia, Michigan, those areas right now, by far the best way that I found, especially during this time, is drying for dollars. Just being honest
Yeah.
with you. The best guys I
noticed
know
that.
right now, drying for dollars. Are you drying for dollars?
Yeah, I take down like a bunch. I see
How
them
many?
all over me. Like I'm not spending dedicated time doing it, right?
You know
But I'm
how
in the
I
neighborhoods
know
and
that.
driving around a ton
I can
anyways.
tell you're
So
not drying for dollars. You know why?
right.
Can I give
Why?
some acquisition secrets? You're gonna. Do you
Sure.
promise if I tell you this, you're gonna replay and watch yourself on this section?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's something really secret. This is acquisitions 101. If you ask somebody a question, they look up instantly when they're talking, they're lying. Or they're trying to search for an answer. You did that 3 times when I asked you about drying for dollars. You know that?
No.
Subconscious mind. Ask me, did you close the deal this month? I say, yeah. Subconscious for lying. I'm not saying you're a liar. This is for
No.
sellers, by the way. But basically, you know, just something to think about. So I could tell instantly from your conversation, like you're not drying for dollars. 100 a week. Let's do that. You're dedicated to getting a deal. Let's do 100 dying for dollars leads a week. Then you're
Okay.
going to throw that next leads. Call them right there. The problem is I don't think you're consistent enough right now. So we need to get some consistency. 100 dying for dollars leads every single week. That's what I want you to do. Then from there, what list are you calling?
Absentee owners, owned it for a long time, vacant, and then I'm trying to get into probates.
So why don't you pull a probate list? Wayne County. It's a very, very saturated list, my guy. That's going to be the biggest
It
issue
is.
right now. That's going to be the biggest issue right now. So that's why I think drying for dollars is going to be your best, because once winter comes, it's going to be a little more difficult. I'd rather get at least 500 drying for dollars leads on your belt before you do something else. And I would call them and text those leads. It's 500. It's not going to be too crazy for you. I just don't think, and I'll be honest with you, bro, I don't think your marketing is high enough where as high as it needs to be. You're spending a lot of money on iSpeed to lead for 6 leads, which is crazy. I would encourage you to use that money to probably towards texting. Because you seem like a busy
Yeah.
guy. I think texting would probably be a little easier for you than calling. And I would call, and then I would basically calling and then drying for dollars, call that list, then text the list.
Cool.
That money you're using
yeah,
on
so
by the way, I love iSpeed to lead, but if you're only doing 6, I would probably not do it, and I'd use that money to text. Let's do the math. How much are you paying? You're probably at $350 on iSpeed to lead. You could probably text 35,000 people. I think you just get weight, especially in your area, bro. Let's pull a list.
Sure.
Let's pull a list of next leads.
So I tried to pull when I did the A2P, all that, and then I threw it into the SMS, and it has the phone number warm up. So I put 2,000 numbers in there, and then like 1,700 like errored out. or whatever. So I don't know if that did anything with my account or that's how it's supposed to do it. But I was trying to figure out the SMS.
So is your A2P approved?
Yeah.
Okay, so that shouldn't be an issue. Just go to the live support tab. We go help you out there. But what I would probably do right here is I'd draw a little map right here. And I don't want to risk this live stream. Do a little map here. Again, I'm skipping Metro Detroit. So let me show you the little map I'm making really quick. Just a little map. Can I show this? Yes, I can. Hold on. And by the way, if anyone's in the back, I can guarantee I can talk to everyone in here. Don't worry about that. Let me get my screenshot in really quick. Hold on. All right, let's close this. Trying to find my screenshot. Okay, it's right here. So here's the one secret I'm doing, man. So let's go share my screen. No, come here. Hold on. We're getting there. We're close. Here we go. So the map that I drew here, do you see how I skipped all of the Metro Detroit basically? I just went Livonia, Westland, Canton, right? They get good areas. I don't like Dearborn. I think you already know why. Just not a good wholesale market. But basically, like, I would draw a little map in that area. Not do Wayne County, but I draw a little map. I mean, you don't want to do Metro Detroit. Do you want to go drive for a $30,000 house and get your windows smashed in?
No. Not
okay,
at all. That's why I don't touch the Metro Detroit.
Okay,
8 Mile.
I
live on 7 Mile. I live on 7 Mile in Livonia right there.
Okay, that's a good area probably, okay?
Yeah.
But unless you're going to get a buzz cut, dye your hair blonde, I don't think you want to go over there. So I'll tell you to do, man. Draw the little map. And then that's what I do. To avoid I'd probably go by zip code, honestly. So this is what I'm doing. So I'm basically trying to make a little list for you right here. So 540,000 is still absolutely stupid. Like absolutely like stupid. So let's filter this out even more. I mean, let's just try to get a little cool texting list. So have you ever tried like out-of-state absentee owners?
Yeah. We have a lot of snowbirds though. So would you filter for like people that own 2+ properties?
So you just gotta spray and pray, man. So let's go here. Owner type, individual trust, years of ownership, at least 4. Let's make sure the equity's high enough. Still going to be a massive list, dude. 60% equity. Out-of-state absentee owner. See how big this list is. 1,500. Yeah, that's a small list, man.
Yeah.
Out-of-state, yeah, that's great. That's a great little calling or texting list, man. Probably you got to do 35,000. So I definitely just kind of, let me see what high equity is. Let me do a little high equity over here. So a little high equity is going to be, if I get rid of that. Hold on. That's going to be 99,000. Jeez Louise, man. Okay. So we're going to max out properties more than 300. And then we're going to put minimum 70 grand. That's going to get rid of all the crappy houses. Okay. And what's usually the range you're listing properties at?
Like 300 to 400.
Oh, okay. We got to bump that up then.
Yeah. It's like an average, I guess. I've been getting condos lately. I just got a condo in Walled Lake. The guy has it on Airbnb.
Okay, we're going to bump that up then. We're going to bump you up to 500. Here we go. All righty. All right, we're gonna bump it up. Okay, now you're currently at 124,000. Oh, geez, man. So I'd rather go by zip code here. We're gonna have to put something on here. I guess absentee owner. Yeah, I guess you're right. 16,000. I would also add in delinquent tax activity. And yeah, let's just keep that. And then I would add vacants. That comes out to around 28,000. I think that's a
Cool.
decent area. So 35,000 for texting. So let's go over your other systems right now. So, okay. So I think texting would be a little better. That's just how I am. Why aren't you popped on here? There we go. So, yeah, I mean, I would switch the iSpeed to lead the texting, man. I just think you'll get a lot better results right now. I mean, are you willing to put the time into the texting?
So it's like time how, just like following up with everybody, like answering after, or like
Yeah. So
how,
you seem,
what's the
you
extent
seem
of the AI
so
texting?
stressed out. So you seem so stressed out right now over all these teams. Now you have 3 listings, which is great. Hiring acquisitions people, I just don't think that's going to be the best use of your time right now. I think you got to close at least a couple wholesale deals before you, like, I would love to, if you're closing deals, I'd love to go talk to you about, oh, this. That's the problem,
Yeah.
man. So we need to get a 1 wholesale deal first. And I promise you, you're going to make more money wholesaling than you are going to be as a realtor. But but that's what's paying the rent right now, man. Like, I get it.
Right.
So,
No, that's the goal. That's the goal,
let's do
100%.
calling and texting right now, man. Let's do at least 2 hours of calling. And so let me get your stats for calling, because you said you're calling. So what is your stats for the past 14 days for calling? And
For
by the
calling,
way,
I haven't been.
okay. So just iSpeed lead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And then I have like leads that come in from Thumbtack and other places. Like I'm all over. I'm trying a bunch of different lead sources.
you just pitched me a Thumbtack marketing. You really think of oh wow, Chris, you're a Thumbtack
No, I'm
marketer.
not pitching.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa,
No,
my
no,
Christmas
I promise.
No, bro. I like that. I appreciate the drive on that. Not a good idea. So what I would tell you to do, man, is you literally just bought 6 leads. That's literally all you can't. It's going to take at least 30 to 40 of those to get a deal. I would rather you spent that money for calling and texting. You just don't have enough marketing to even be close to getting a deal. So we need to just bump up those numbers, man. I just think you're spending money in the wrong places, and I hate to see that. It hurts my heart. So let's try the calling and texting, and be good to go, man.
Cool. And I wanted to ask, did you see the thing about the Wayne County probate court? They got caught up in some controversy about selling the houses. Because it was funny you mentioned that. I've gone in person to request the probate list. They never sent it. And then I saw that headline come out right after. I was like, oh my God, what is this?
Dude. Crazy.
Yeah. But thanks so
Um,
much. I appreciate it.
All right, man. Appreciate it, dude. So what are you going to do? Tell me.
So now that I get the confirmation from you that like SMS is the way to go, I'm going to go heavier on that and rearrange my marketing budget to go, tighten up instead of getting spread thin all the different places, and commit more time to driving for dollars. Because it's not something I actively do, but I drive around the neighborhoods a lot, and I see all these houses, like the neighborhood right by me. It's like, yeah, people would love, I'll probably buy some of the ones I see in the neighborhoods around me. So focusing more time on like making a regimented effort to actually implement that, instead of just like as I go while I'm driving around, just taking them down and putting them in there.
Okay. So give me a report. What are you going to be doing now? What's your game plan?
Game plan?
Going forward, you get off this live. What are you going to start doing?
Pulling lists, sending them SMS, getting tighter on the SMS, getting tighter on my schedule, and not spending money on the iSpeed to leads right now.
And 100 drawing for dollars leads a week. You forgot that.
100 a week.
You
Okay.
seem a little nervous about that. What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, how much time on average does that take?
A little bit of time. Depends how much we got. Let's see how many. I would do 2 hours on the week. Let's do 5 hours on the weekends on that, and tell me how many you get. You should be able to get at least 50.
Okay.
All right. It depends how nice of an area you live in, so you might have to get in some better areas. But calling and texting and report back. Make a post inside of school. I should be able to see it. All right, inside of Frilson.com.
I will. I'm going to
All right,
write that
man.
down. Thanks so
Appreciate it,
much. I
dude.
appreciate it.
Thanks, Christopher. There we go. Love to see it. By the way, just in case you want to see this, this is a crazy article. This is absolutely an insano article. Let's go read this really quick. Detroit News. Detroit judge teamed with 2 criminals to buy and sell homes of the vulnerable. So this is a fun one. It's from Deadline Detroit. So again, this might be real. This might not be. Let's go read this. Detroit's 36th district judge, Adriana Bradley Baskin, who is a focus of an FBI investigation, allegedly teamed up with 2 criminals to help buy and sell homes belonging to vulnerable individuals in the probate court system for far less than the property's market value. Oh, is that what we do in wholesaling? No, it's not. Let's read it. The FBI investigation began before the judge was elected to the bench last November. So it's before they were she was a judge. It apparently focused on her work as a lawyer. See, guys, I want you to know probate lawyers will go out here and just buy deals and steal deals from you more than anyone else. Let's go read this. Shout out to Chris. Hopefully Chris starts trying for dollars and get some deals. There we go. All right. So this is absolutely hilarious. But Robert Snell, the judge, Adriana Bradley Baskin, and again, she might not be arrested. I don't know. Maybe she's actually innocent, but that's what the FBI apparently says. So we're going to read this. The judge and others targeted of the FBI. Once the FBI is investigating, that's not good. Were involved in the sale of at least 5 homes owned by the estates of incapacitated people, the elderly, and those with mental health problems in Metro Detroit. Wow. So, guys, you might be like, "Oh my gosh, are they talking about us as wholesalers?" No, I do not lock up properties from people who are mentally incapacitated. That is an absolute terrible, terrible, terrible thing to do. Guys, if somebody has dementia, they're drunk, so like you don't lock up a contract from them. That's a bad idea. They're not in the right state of mind to write a legal agreement. Duh. That's a pretty dang bad idea. Okay? Jeez. Very, 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 very bad idea. Okay? So let's keep reading this. Ball the sale of at least 5 homes owned by the estates of incapacitated people. That's insane. I always have an agreement. The elderly, okay. Property records show in several instances these homes were sold to the boyfriend of a court-appointed guardian. Wait, what? These homes were sold to the boyfriend of a court-appointed guardian after Bradley proposed the sale or drafted the deeds, including a Dearborn Heights that was flipped for less than a month for 72% profit. Holy crap. Let me just let you know what that basically, okay, basically doing the math on that. Let's do the math. What is this? So what's the AdWord Dearborn median home price? So $249. So let me just let you know, like, okay, oh my God, is this first or okay? So let's do the math here. So apparently this judge, let's see if this is us as a wholesaler, okay? This judge, so I'm just going to use the average house, for example. This judge had a property worth $250,000 that she bought. Okay, ready? You know how much she bought it for then? If it was 74%, she had to buy it for at least $60,000. Let me show you guys what this means. Okay. So just let you know about this. She basically bought a $250,000 house for 60 grand. Do you guys think that's a good thing? And from somebody who was, wow, incapacitated. I can't spell tonight, but whatever. $60,000 you bought the property for, and then you sold it a month later for $250,000. Guys, I understand making $100,000, but like that I mean, guys, and I want everyone to understand there's like a very fine line in wholesaling between, like, I guess, stealing a house. I know some wholesalers brag about stealing a house. I don't think that's what we do. Like, again, we're not scamming somebody, guys. I mean, for properties like this, I might brag about making a ton of money, but at most, I would buy a house. If I could sell it for $250,000 and not put any money into it, I might offer $100,000. Still, that's making $150,000, whatever, right? That'd be stupid crazy, right? But like 60 is a little excessive. And then they're gonna okay, was this person in the right mindset? Were you taking advantage of a 99-year-old woman? They're gonna ask you. So, by the way, and this is a rule my whole acquisitions department does. This is a rule that I have. If somebody is over 65 years old, I always do this. I always make sure there's at least some family that's involved. Now, they might be like, no, I make all the decisions myself, then fine, right? If they don't want any family. But my rule, if they're like 80, we have to. This is a must, okay? 70 to 80, right? It's a must. We have to at least have a phone call with the son or daughter, okay? This is always a rule I have. And they're like, no, I make all the decisions around you. That's fine. Hey, Sue, I know you make all the decisions around you. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But we just have a rule, because this is how I treat with my grandmother. If my grandmother wants to sell her house by herself, that's fine. I'd rather at least talk to them. So at least call the grandson or the son. Hey, hey, I'm buying your grandmother's house. She's very adamant she's doing it all herself. But because if this was my grandmother, I would at least want to talk to the family member that I'm buying it. I just want to make sure, does she have a place to go? Are you guys all okay with this? Oh, no, we're all good with this. That is the right way to transact in real estate. Now, let's keep reading this. But I'm just showing you exactly what a 79% profit margin on flipping a house is. Those are ungodly numbers. Like, those are insane numbers, by the way. That's crazy. Okay, let's keep reading this article. Property records for probate reveals how the lives of vulnerable. And by the way, here's the thing. She's a lawyer, a probate lawyer. This makes it even worse. Okay. This is a very reliable comment. This is a very reliable source, I know. The feds don't come like that unless they got a case. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep reading this. Property records reveal how the lives of vulnerable people struggle with physical and mental health problems, intersect with judges and 4 others under investigation. 2 criminals, the court-appointed guardian Nancy Williams, president of the Guardian Associates, and her boyfriend. So what's bad, so here's the issue. So just letting you know about, so I don't want to make sure that, are we going to get in legal trouble for wholesaling? No, we're not. So let me just tell you this situation, how it does not involve you guys. Okay, I just want to let everyone it. And by the way, for anybody in the backstage, I'm going to talk to everybody right now. Okay, we're going to talk to everyone. So I'm not going to ignore anyone, right? I want to go over this, and we're going to go to the next person, give them some game plans. Okay. All right, cool. So it looks like the person was incapacitated. It seems like a nursing home. I could be wrong. Guardian and Associates in Oak Park. Let me look it up. Guardian and Associates looks like they do case management. Okay. Interesting. All right, whatever. It looks like the boyfriend of the court-appointed guardian, so if the court-appointed guardian is making money off of the profits, and so it seems like she bought, okay, I got to get rid of this lo-fi. This lo-fi, I think, is messing with my mind. Okay. I can't even concentrate talking this stupid thing. Okay, pause. Jesus. Okay, I can actually hear myself finally. There we go. Make sure you guys like and subscribe too. There we go. So, okay. So if the court appointed guardian, and let me actually write this up. So we kind of get the story here. Letting you know, this is how wholesalers don't take advantage of people. So what I'm seeing here is we have basically, let's call her the old woman that died, or like the old woman that's inheriting the property, the old woman heir. She is not of the right mind. Maybe she has dementia. Maybe she has Alzheimer's. I hate those diseases. They're absolutely terrible. But let's say she has a court-appointed guardian who is in charge of her estates and information. And she's like a fiduciary responsibility to help the heir who is incapacitated. It seems like what happened here was the lawyer decided to buy the house from her for 60 grand. I'm just guessing the numbers. And basically the lawyer was in cahoots to give it to the court's boyfriend, sold it for 60, then the boyfriend sold it for 250. So the lawyer, this is who's getting in trouble. Okay. So the lawyer didn't actually buy the house. The lawyer does prepare the documents. So the court goes, okay, well, what we're going to do is we're going to sell it to my boyfriend for 60 grand. And then he's going to go put it on the market for 250. Do you see how this is like, there's no fiduciary responsibility here. Now so the guardian's related to the person buying the house and then the guardian goes out here, makes 250, like 990 grand. Do you see how this turns into criminal neglect of somebody? This is not what we do in wholesaling. Okay. That's not what we do. Hey, Max is still on here. Awesome, dude. But basically, we don't do that in wholesale. Of course, I brag about big probate deals. That's not how I do it. Can I actually go back out? Okay. What I do is I'll go reach out to the guardian. I'll go actually out to the guardian right here. Okay. So me as the wholesaler, I'll say, hey, guardian, can I buy the house? She says, well, sure. I offer like 120. And then they sell the house for me for 120. And then the lawyer does the documents or whatever, right? I am not in cahoots with the guardian, right? The guardian is for their best interest, not mine. The problem is when the guardian sells it to her own boyfriend and the boyfriend buys it for 60 grand and then makes 190 grand. They're all in collusion here. All of them are in collusion because no lawyer would be like, oh, this is fine. Yeah, no problem. No. But when it's me reaching out as a cash buyer, that's fine. Do you see how that's not a fraudulent scheme? I'm not trying to scheme the old woman out of her money. I'm offering to buy her a house. She could go with anybody else, but going with the boyfriend, Zach's always the number one school group, bro. Everyone knows this. Freelson.com, always number one. John says, do Spanish-speaking wholesale guys have an advantage? Sí, mi amigo. Sí, mi habla mucho español. Mi mejor. I don't know how to say other. I am better than other people because I habla español. The only reason I have mucho dinero, pero mi habla español. So that shows that you need to know Spanish to be a successful wholesaler. I don't know what else will. You know Zach, the Latino out here. Okay. I drop some Spanish. This might be, I might just switch to Spanish right now. Okay. All right. Yeah. You need to know Spanish to become a successful wholesaler, right? Or you'll never be like me. Okay. You're done. I told you, my goal in life is to close a seller in complete Spanish, even though I barely know any Spanish. Okay. But no, you do not need, I hate to tell you, you don't really. Here's the thing about Spanish. Back in the day, yes. But right now, especially how immigrants in the United States work, they always have a son or daughter that speaks English also. So it's really not, especially with the immigration system in 2025, it's actually kind of difficult to go out here and, deal with too many of that case. So what I'm saying again is we're not in cahoots with the seller. Okay. We are definitely not in cahoots with the seller. For them to make, see, it's a problem when the guardian's making money off the transaction as a third party. It's not good, right? So let's keep reading about this article. Okay. So the lives are vulnerable. So again, Bradley and Nancy did not respond to messages. So it looks like she got, let me see if they got more info really quick. Andrea. Detroit News. And they want me to pay for it. I got no money. I can't afford this. Okay. Here's the details that we got here. So, okay. So the investigation shows Detroit judge and her father at the center of an FBI investigation. Wire fraud, bribery, according to the judge, and issued in April. The search warrant allowed FBI agents to seize records related to the care of finances, in the words of Andrea Baskin. She was appointed the guardian too. Oh, girl. Oh, boy. The firm in which represents elderly people. Wow. She was the guardian for a firm that helps people with developmental disabilities. Oh, that's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. Like, guys, like, and we know this in wholesaling too, right? Like, if somebody out here has, intellectual disabilities, right? Something like that, right? We never try to take advantage of that. That's a terrible, like, come on. We talk about karma all the time. Like, we guys, it is okay to make a profit in the United States of America. It is completely okay to do that, right? But when you try to go out here and take advantage of people, that's not. So the question is, again, I get this out, like, Zach, is making $100,000 on a wholesale deal taking advantage? I don't think so, especially if it's like 10, 20%, because that's just you flipping a house, right? But when again, no one's really been ever charged for buying a property and selling it and making too much. There's never been a criminal investigation for making too much money flipping a house. But the real issue here is when you go out here and somebody has a mental impairment. Here's the rule, guys, and this is how basically most. And by the way, I am very fearful that someone might even accuse me. It's not even, and I want everyone to know, I would never do this, but the accusation would destroy my reputation because I don't even want to be associated with that stuff, right? So I looked up the laws and made sure. So pretty much there's extra elder abuse laws and elder financial abuse laws for anybody over the age of 65. So if a seller's over the age of 65, you have to start asking, okay, is this person the right mindset? There's family I can talk to, right? Stuff like that. So I once did a deal with a 95-year-old man and woman in Fort Pierce, Florida. One of my favorite stories. This person was 95. They want to sell their house to me. And I had a long talk with them. The guy lived in the house for 65 years. By the way, when someone lives in a house for 65 years, usually they ain't going to move out. Guy lived for 65 years. He was drafted to fight in World War II, fought in the Battle of the Bulge. He unalived like 30 Germans. This is a great guy, by the way. I love hearing his stories. And he said he's looking to sell his house. And I said, let me go look at the house and see if we can make an offer, right? She called on she called on postcard. I said, hey, like, I looked at their age. I'm like, 95. Geez, man. I'm like, you bought the house in what, 1964? I'm like, oh boy. Basically, I said, hey, I can't wait to buy the house. Is your son or children, like, did live nearby you? Like, why are you looking to move? So I didn't want to say, hey, you're too old. You don't want to say that. Hey, you're too old. Hey, like, do your kids live by you? Are you looking to move in with them? Or are they like going to move in with you? What's going on? Like, just like something nice, not to say, hey, you're old, right? Oh, no. My son actually lives like 15 minutes from me. I'm like, oh, can he swing by too? I'd love to kind of talk about the whole family and see what's going on with you guys. Oh, I don't need my son to give to sit. No, I just want to go meet him out. So he went and he met me at the house too. So we all hung out. And this old lady, I don't know what's up with Florida people. And this is just this is Zach's story. Zach can rant at 2:54 a.m. But she gave me these like orange, like this orange mandarin, like, where's it? Mandarin. I can't, Marajun. It's like an orange type thing, right? It's like mandarin orange, like muffin. Oh my gosh. It was, lady had like fresh orange. It was so good. So good. But like it was a little weird. I'll let you know this, right? She gave me, no joke, said, go eat this. And I'm like, am I about to be drugged? Am I about to be like, I said, oh boy, am I about to be drugged? I'm in somebody's house. I have no idea who these people are. I'm about to be drugged. I would never say it, but as a 95-year-old woman, and you're not really supposed to say no to them. Okay. Marmalade. That's what I'm looking for. So, because I've been offered lots of foods on appointments, I always say no, because again, my biggest fear, I eat something, I pass out, and the back door opens. I do not want that to happen. That's my biggest fear. Okay. I don't want any bad situations happening to me. Okay. I always protect myself. I'm in somebody's homes. Florida's a weird place. I'm trying to protect myself at all times. Make sure I'm good. Right. Got to protect all the holes around you. Okay. And so there's also many situations where I've walked into somebody's house, especially, how do I say this in the politically correct way? In the hood, where basically I walk in, the first thing the person does when I walk in the door, they deadbolt it. I said, hey, you need to leave that door unlocked. They're like, no. People walk in. I say, no, we're going to keep it locked. I said, if you keep it locked, I'm walking on this door right now. I don't hang out in houses that are locked to people I don't know. Okay. I don't do that. And they're like, okay, we'll keep it unlocked. Good. Make sure you're protected around here. Right. Florida's weird. Like you never know. Like I used to watch these Jeffrey Dahmer like documentaries on Netflix. Like I'm always like on high alert. Again, it's not that I assume someone's going to like do something to me. I'm on high alert. Let me give you a tip. Okay. If someone's going to like physically assault you or try to beat you up or like hurt you, 98% of the time it's going to be a man, not a woman. Okay. This is why I love women. Women don't go out here and try to beat you up. Okay. Women ain't going to drug you most of the time. Most of those crimes are always from men. Just being honest. Okay. Just being straight up with you. Okay. Violent crimes by gender is severely associated to the men's side. And most violent crimes for women are usually like, driving, right? And no offense on women driving, but like, it's because like, I think you get like aggravated assault if you like try to hit someone with the car, but like it's mostly something stupid like that, right? So just FYI. Okay. So DeAndre said, unless you're in Colombia. Oh boy. We're getting spicy tonight. I wonder if DeAndre's got any great stories we could hear him from. But basically, I would tell you this. Be very, very, very safe when you walk into somebody's house. Again, I just want to make sure we're all good, right? And again, I trust most people. I got no problem with it. One thing I do, because I'm always a little crazy, is that I always look up a seller's like name. So for example, I had this like 27-year-old person that's trying to sell their house. And they didn't tell me, they never wanted to tell me why they didn't want to sell their house. And you say Zach's traumatized because I've been on so many appointments. And again, I'm not a small guy. I'm 6'1". I'm pretty jacked. Again, I'm not somebody that gets attacked. But I'll tell you this, okay? Shout out to Mark. Bodyguarding 101. Know your exit before you enter. Exactly. But basically what I'm saying here is just make sure you're safe. Okay, we can go Zach's ninja protection today. But again, what I always say, I make sure the door's unlocked when I walk in. And if it's a guy, I'm always on high alert because guys, people are crazy. You don't want to assume that, but you want to make sure you're protected, right? And what I would tell you to do is just look up if you go to somebody's house, I always look up their name. So there's been many instances. I'll just be honest with you, and I'm just going to tell this the way it is. Maybe because it's 3 a.m. now, whatever. I'm just going to say this. If somebody's been arrested for aggravated assault and you're going to their house alone, I would go there with somebody. So there's a couple instances where, when I was like 18, 19, my dad's like, hey, can you come with me on this appointment? And I'm like, why? Because I'm not getting paid on it, duh. I was just a dumb kid. I was 18. It's like, well, this person got arrested for like torching a church. Oh, he set a church on fire. Yeah, I should probably go with you, Dad. And I just did it because he would do it for me too, right? And we were wholesale together. Now we always do like, so acquisitions guys to this day, sometimes they need like some guys got some like strangulation arrest. So I'd go with them, right? So with 2 people versus 1, again, 2-on-1 is way better. Okay, it's better to do a 3-way than just 2 people, right? Why am I making these jokes? Basically, maybe I'm just too tired. I don't know. I got so much energy, but like basically, you'd rather have 3 than 2. Okay, it's always better to have 2 people, like just me and Rick with somebody who's just like a felon, than not. You should always make sure you're good, right? So, should I carry when going to somebody's house? I'm not going to give you an answer to that one. That is up to you. All I can tell you is I've been in Florida and I have had my fair share of crackheads try to, no joke. I've had crackheads run after me with bricks. Bricks have crackheads try to hit them with needles. I've had my fair share of abandoned houses, like crazy situations. So that's just Zach, by the way. Okay, that's just my life, what I've dealt with. It's better to have safety with you than not, I guess. But basically, what I'm saying is, you just got to make sure that you know where your exits are and be safe, right? And I'd be honest with you, I have a sister. I love her to death. I don't feel too comfortable, to be honest with you, of my sister going on some of these like abandoned houses or rough houses or somebody that had a criminal record, right? I would tell my sister, and I tell this to pretty much any woman getting into wholesaling, how do you become stronger than a man? Okay. This is Zach's self-defense and wholesaling 101. If you're a woman and you're going to someone's house and they're bigger than you and like people are crazy, right? What do? Number 1, I would always have pepper spray. Pepper spray in your pocket. I promise you, somebody grabs you, you hit them pepper spray. I don't care. The guy's John Cena. They going down. And number 2, if you're a woman, this is my best advice for any women or small men. Okay. There is a region on a man's body that you can hit that will instantly KO them. All's fair in love and war. If somebody's trying to attack you, you go after that area. If you're a woman, you have no other option. Just a little, telling you right now, if you feel threatened, that is what you need to do. A little pepper spray action, a little kick pepper spray, you'll be good to go. But I'm telling every like, if you're a woman out here, I highly recommend pepper spray. Highly recommend you learn the Jackie Chan. Learn how to be a nutcracker. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you right now. So that is Zach's self-defense. If you're walking a property, if you see a crackhead with a brick, good news. I've ran away from many crackheads. You're usually faster than them. They're not as fast. They're usually a little drugged out. So you can defend yourself. So defend yourself against a crackhead. That gets a little crazy. Depends. Do they have a brick? Do they have a knife? Lots of situations here that I've dealt with in my life. I will let you know, you can pretty much handle all of them. So if the crackhead has a brick, which no joke, I've had crackheads with bricks try to hit me over the head with them. What's very important, okay? This is my move. If a crackhead's trying to hit you with a brick, you always use it to protect your head. But what's very important with a crackhead is if they have a brick, what you do, distance. They're right. Hey, whoa! You keep that distance on you, all right? Very important. Okay, that is Zach's. Everyone thinks I'm joking. Like, I hope you know, everyone thinks, oh, Zach's just losing it. If you go to a vacant property and there's a crackhead who broke in the window and they're sleeping in there, and you walk in, they're there and they're crazy and they're on drugs and they run after you, guys, it's happened to me plenty of times. Be aware. Okay. So pepper spray, definitely I would invest in pepper spray if you're going on in these houses yourself. If you live in Detroit, like Chris is, you need to be careful. Just trying to protect everyone. And by the way, I've never heard of any wholesalers that have just like been physically assaulted, by the way. But it's always best to do that. Now, I will tell you this. I've had people sick dogs on me. This is my last self-defense class. We're going to get back into some wholesaling stuff. If somebody sicks a dog on you, there's only one thing you can do. Okay? Obi-Wan Kenobi, find the high ground. No joke. I don't know if any of y'all used to grow up in these areas where people sick dogs on you. it's actually a real thing. Dogs can get out and run after you. You have to learn how to jump on a car. I just want everyone to know this. If you're in the hood, so here's the problem. I'm a white boy, and I didn't grow up in the hood. When I started going after looking at properties in the hood, I didn't really ever experience pit bulls being sicked on me. So I learned pretty dang quick if a pit bull is running at you. I love pit bulls to death, but some are very trained, very bad. You just jump on someone's car. That is like the only thing you can do. You might be like, Zach, what are you talking? I want everyone to understand. If a pit bull's running at you, you jump on the car. That is the only thing you can do. Okay. Also, if an alligator is running at you, you zigzag. That's Florida man stuff. Okay. Enough craziness from Zach today. Yeah. I'm just telling you guys. I don't know if, by the way, if you've ever been attacked by a pit bull running at you, you already know what I'm talking about. You find a car, you jump on the car. A lot of people don't think like that. All right. There we go. Isaac, what's going on, man? DeAndre's got some energy.
Yo, what's going on, Zach?
What's up, Crody?
What's good? What's good, fam? You already know. Just
what's
working
up?
out right now.
Dude,
Getting my weights in.
going.
Yeah, bro. Shoulders.
Dude.
I gotta stay up. But yeah. So I was asking a question about what was I gonna ask the question? Oh yeah. My market. I feel like every time I come in here, I ask about my market, but I'm just so all over the place nowadays. With my marketing, even with my deal flow. I get a deal like once every month. No, every other month. So yeah, I'm not sure because so here's the thing. I'm not sure if I'm moving. I'm obviously gonna move out of Canada. I have a lot of family in Florida. I was thinking like, should I just kind of abandon my market? Because I was marketing around Dayton, Butler County a little bit. I'm just wondering about like long term because I think I'm gonna probably move to Florida. Do you think like Brevard County?
We're in Florida.
I'd want to move closer to my family, but I'd move to Brevard if that.
Where they live?
They live
Where
in.
they live?
I have family in Fort Lauderdale, Lauderhill, and Boynton Beach.
Okay, that's still virtual. I'd virtually wholesale in those areas.
Okay, and Boynton Beach too.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a bad area. I think somebody told me that.
Boynton Beach is a very bad area.
Oh.
It depends where. They're probably an okay area, but all the unalivings in Palm Beach County are in Boynton usually. East Boynton or West Boynton?
Okay.
No, East Boynton or West Boynton?
Okay, so should I virtually be wholesaling there right now? Like just pull some government lists and start calling there, or
in Boynton Beach or outside of Boynton Beach?
Like Boynton Beach, like Florida.
Don't wholesale Boynton Beach, bro.
Is there anywhere in Florida I should virtually wholesale, or you think I should just stay or just?
I loved Alachua County, which I didn't have good success starting out. Then I found a lot of good buyers, and I started learning the areas that actually worked in Gainesville. I was doing areas that were by the college town. But it was Alachua, Macomb, Marion County, Ocala area. That was way better.
Okay. And are these places?
Panhandle's really good too.
Oh, like Escambia and Tallahassee?
Yep.
Okay, so any one of those places, yeah, because I don't need to necessarily live close to my family. I just want to be able to drive next to them, stuff like that. So that's what I was thinking, like just drive to them at any time. So like, where do you think's the best place in Florida I could probably go and also live in too? I don't want to live in no Lauderhill because you already told me about.
Dude, if to live somewhere, man, I think a good area you'd like is you probably want to live in an area somewhere that's like not too expensive, and you don't want to live in like a high crime area. I'd say Green Acres would be a good area because it's kind of South Florida, but it's kind of like away from the unless you want to live in Miami, you know, you want to be that Miami high-rise Brickell guy.
Nah, I'm not a penthouse dude, man. I don't like. I like my houses.
So I'd say Green Acres is pretty good. Wellington's like not too expensive, but like it's not like a bad area. It's actually you have a nice little house right there, and
And
it'll
it's good-
appreciate value. And
it's
it's by your family, but also by some good wholesale markets.
Okay. Okay, so if I was to pick a market right now that I could virtually wholesale in, like Green Acres, where that is.
No, that's where you live.
Okay.
You would do Escambia County.
Okay. Escambia County, so Pensacola right now for virtual.
Yep.
And then in Green Acres, so okay, perfect. Yeah, I like when I'm locked in on a certain market because, like, I don't know, I just don't like Dayton. Like, it's funny, I got majority of my deals are from
So
Dayton.
cheap.
Ohio.
So your problem with Dayton, man, is the ARVs are so low.
Yeah.
That's your problem. So Escambia is gonna be a little higher.
Mhm.
You need to get some bigger weights, bro.
100%. All right, then. Yeah, I'll go about doing that, man. And hopefully I could stay awake for long enough because I want to see what's gonna happen and later in the stream. So
Dude, I got a lot going on, man. So weights, go to local Tim Hortons, get a little can of maple syrup. They're usually very heavy. Grab one of those, whatever.
oh shoot, did he freeze for you? Frozen.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, bro. I was scared. I'm just like, nah, no, please don't tell me
Nah.
I ruined your live
No,
stream.
you're all good, man.
Okay, we're
Um,
good. We're good.
Dude, I got like 5 computers just in case. But honestly, man, like that's what I'd be doing. And honestly, like you don't need to move. You can virtually wholesale Escambia County right now, man.
Okay. That's cool then. Yeah, I'll virtually wholesale that right now. And no, but I have to move because Canada sucks. It really does suck. So, you know the house prices here, Zach. Come on.
Yeah, but do you have I know your family came from Jamaica. Are you a Canadian citizen?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you trying to become an American citizen?
No. I'd want to live in America. I don't know if I'd want to be a citizen.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, but obviously because it's just better opportunity. You know, it's crazy when it's gonna sound cringe, but it's like thinking ahead because I just want a place where, like, if I have kids, like they're able to like work a regular job and to buy a house and stuff. Like in Canada, it's hard to do that. Because house prices are like $1 million. So
Maybe be dual citizen might be pretty good though. If you start making some good money too.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was thinking.
raise up some American girl and then just get your green card.
Oh yeah, I don't know about all that. I heard it's bad in South Florida. I don't know. I heard that's like the worst dating market, South Florida. There, I don't know.
It's bad, man. It's worse when you got money too, because they got snakes in the grass. But that's for a whole different story, man.
Yeah.
You just gotta find the right person. But I don't know, man. If I were Canadian, I would try to become a dual citizen, because then you can kind of like do the banking in America, and then get the banking in Canada. But I would be wholesaling in America right now, Escambia County. Let's try that, dude. Do me a
All
favor, though, man. You're doing. Here's the thing, man. You're DeAndre. You're like on the edge. Like you're doing deals, but like you're not. But you know what I mean? Like you're way better than when we started together, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have the little Jamaican flag behind you. I was pumping you up.
Still there.
Just letting you know, like that's where I was pumping you up, right?
Yeah, I got my first deal a month after that. I remember 2023
Right.
December. Long time now.
So we just need you to get some more success, man. So let's try Escambia County, dude. And there's a couple guys in there. Fernando's in here. He's doing some deals over there. And then Stan Santini, big a guy to work with too. They're all on Frielson.com. Try to talk. Just see what they're doing, man. Let's do some Escambia County. It's a little harder to deal, but the margins are good. What I need you to do, DeAndre, though, is I need you to go out here and find people that you can work with to be your boots on the, like Stan. I would JV with Stan your first 5 deals in Escambia County.
Done.
You lock up a deal, you send it to him, he'll tell you if it's a deal. Cool part about Stan is I know he won't steal the deal from you.
Yeah, I know too. Yeah, I talked with Stan before.
That's what I do, man. Honestly, I think you need a trusted person over there. I can't be in that area, right? That's how I'd be doing it, bro.
Easy. Okay, I'll do it then.
Like, remember you sent me deals and I'm like, bro, this is a bad deal because I wholesale in the area, so I just gave you some good insights.
Yeah,
That's
I
kind of the
like
whole
that.
point.
I like when people give me like immediate responses on my even cash buyers too. Like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, bro, this needs to be at this whatever." So yeah, I like that.
There we go. A lot of Jamaicans in Fort Pierce. Here's the thing, though. You go to Fort Pierce, a lot of Jamaicans there too. You know what I like about Fort Pierce? There's a high crime area, but I tell you this: Jamaicans are not robbing people. That's what I love about Jamaicans. I've never heard of a Jamaican guy just going out here robbing somebody. It don't happen.
I don't know about that, Zach.
Not
Maybe.
Fort Pierce, bro. Like I've had some crazy run-ins on people, like of friends that get robbed and stuff in Fort Pierce fishing and stuff. Jamaican guys usually, like if they're from Jamaica, there's a couple crazy guys, but I love Jamaicans, man. They are the best wholesalers because they always have a smile on their face. Those and guys from Africa, man. Like every guy from South Africa, Zach, I just made $30,000 this month. Never complained once. So I just love the attitude, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, dude. Let's do Escambia County. Let's get some money. Let's move down to Florida, all right?
All right. Thanks.
How you
bro.
like Florida when you moved there? You like it?
Oh yeah, bro, it was cool. I like the Sawgrass Mall. That was a pretty cool mall. It's a little you know what else, you know
Bro,
what's
don't feel like America when you're down there.
bro, it's crazy. Everywhere in Florida there was like lizards running around everywhere. That's the thing that I was just like, what?
The
It's like-
little lizards, like the orange ones, are like this big.
Yeah, and there was
Oh,
there's scorpions too. I'm just like, they're just right on the road, like no one does anything.
Yeah, you jump in the water. There's big bull sharks. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy. It has some stuff there. So yeah, family's there though. So
Here you go, dude. Honestly, if I were you, DeAndre, this is Zach's advice to you. I would live in Canada for. I'll live in Canada till about November. Then I would stay down here till like spring, and then move back to Canada. You want to avoid hurricane season in Florida.
okay, yeah, that makes
You
sense.
do not want to be here. You don't seem like the guy to farewell during a hurricane.
I mean, I would
Just
try it, man. Canada sucks. I don't know.
I don't know,
sucks.
man. So go check it out. So, all right, Escambia
All
County, reach out to some people, and do me a favor, DeAndre.
Hmm.
Make some posts. You don't post enough. Make some
Okay.
posts. Reach out to people in Panhandle, Florida. Right, man?
All right, no problem then. Thanks, brother.
All right. Appreciate it. There we go. Ferrari, what's going on, bro? You're muted.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. How are you, man?
I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
I'm blessed. What's going on, bro?
Not much. So I had a few questions. So when it comes to like drive for dollars, I try to do it before I head into work, but then my issue is how do you pick zip codes to go drive to? Because I've come to find out that I pick a zip code and not just waste my time. I'm just trying to
Okay.
avoid that.
So my best advice for that is ask cash buyers who are looking to buy. You want to drive in
Okay.
areas where they're looking to buy.
Okay. And then I was looking at the two options for the M2M. So when it comes to the dialing, using the dialer, is recommended the number. How many hours?
Reach
do you
out-
think
reach-
that is?
Reach out to Corey, Drew. I'm not going to say it on here publicly.
Oh,
Reach out to Corey. Go message him. He'll talk to you tomorrow, though. All right.
Okay, perfect. So then, so I guess the last question I had is, have you seen the delinquent list in the delinquent and co-violation list in Houston?
Not the delinquent list. No. How updated is that list?
So they make one. You can buy one each month. So I buy one. It's a CD, but it's an access file. But like I said, it's extremely like overwhelming when I try to like filter it. So I've used ChatGPT to filter it, but I feel like I'm leaving like some opportunities on the table.
I mean, how much is the list?
Like $50.
I don't know if that's worth it.
No.
I mean, are you getting any deals from it?
No, I mean, I'm still working it, so I haven't got a deal yet, but still working.
I'd be
Would it be
careful.
better to would it be better to just pull from Xlease?
Yeah, I mean, driving for dollars and reverse transfer is going to be best.
Okay. I think that's all I had. The other ones I'll just ask Corey and Evan.
All right, man.
I appreciate it.
All right, appreciate it.
Thank you.
There we go. Isaac, are you back? Hello. Isaac. Isaac. All right, Isaac is not here. Elaine, what are you cleaning
Yeah,
this late?
I'm staying up to talk to you.
Hey, honestly, I appreciate it. So you're cleaning while listening, waiting for your turn. There we go. So Elaine, what is going on?
Hey, I'm so excited. I've been on X Leads and I haven't done enough, I think, to like get help, but I joined like a couple of months ago and I just want to know the best way to get going. I'm in Utah, Salt Lake City
Okay.
area, and I don't know if I know you probably have people here, but like what would be the best way for me to go forward like if I'm brand new? I've been a member for like 2 months, but I know I haven't been like active online on Discord or whatever because I'm just so busy as a mom. But I really want to get my first deal with y'all and stuff.
Gotcha. So here's the thing. Salt Lake City, like, so, all right, what I want to understand. So how many kids you got? 7. So that's actually below average in Utah, but hey, no problem. That's you just slacking, but congratulations. Everyone in Utah's got like 8 kids, but hey, that's just culture there, right? But that's a lot. So I'm assuming you're married.
Yeah.
Okay, you're married, so hopefully it's a good system. So again, I've never given birth. I do not have any kids. So my definition of working is gonna be a little different than how you do it, right? And again, being a good mother is going to be always the most highest priority in your life because that's one of your biggest missions in this world. So what I tell a 19-year-old is gonna be different than what I tell you, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
So are you stay-at-home mom? I'm just trying to guess here.
Well, and I only have like 3 at home, so I'm good, with the other ones are, doing their own things and stuff. So that's why I'm kind of trying to branch out and do things and add to the income. And I really want to make
the rest
this
are in
work.
college or something like that.
Yeah, I have kids in college.
We have kids when you were 10.
Yep.
I'm joking. What are you 24 years old now? You got all these kids, right? Congratulations. Look great.
We were young, dumb, and stupid.
There we go. Everyone in Utah does. Everyone in Utah gets married at 18. But basically, okay. So what I'm trying to think about here is if your husband's working, you got 3 right now at home. So the rest are in college or something like that, right? So,
Yep.
Okay. This makes it a lot easier for you to do. So when you say that they're at home, are they still at school? Usually.
Yeah,
Are
actually
they
a couple.
homeschooled? I don't know.
Yeah. A couple at school and then the other's a young adult. So
Okay. Oh, this is great then. This is easy. So what I would probably tell you to do is I would do half your time doing Salt Lake City, and this is going to stress you out a little, but I do half virtually wholesaling.
wow.
So why do you go, wow?
Because like virtual, that's awesome. I love hearing that from you because I've always thought, oh my gosh, do I have to start in my backyard? Because there's a lot of big dogs here. You probably
There's a
know,
lot.
like, yeah.
There's a lot. And most of the big dogs that I know do half there, and then they live in Salt Lake, but they're wholesaling virtually everywhere, right? And it's such a hard market to get into. You could probably train you to be really good at acquisitions, but it's still. I don't seem like you're the lady to go be on the phones for 4 hours a day. I don't think that's going to be what you need to be doing. Very saturated market. So what I would probably tell you to do, if you're in Salt Lake City right now, I would highly encourage that you do a little bit of Salt Lake City if you want. Maybe that's great and cool. I highly encourage you when you make money, you probably invest it, maybe buy some rentals in there. But I would probably push you to be doing Oklahoma. I think Tulsa and Oklahoma City are good areas for you to be trying. And I would highly recommend, and this is just because I'm saying this late at night and not going to have too many people watch this part. I think Arkansas is really good. Like, I know you're not excited about that. You probably never even thought about Arkansas. But I'm thinking about these sleepy markets that many people aren't doing, but they're great for wholesaling. So I think you should do a super saturated market and then like a super unsaturated market. So it's really up to you which one you try. I'm not trying to give you too many like crazy options, but I would tell you that Little Rock, Arkansas, and Tulsa, Oklahoma are the two I would virtually try. And I would try some Salt Lake City.
Okay.
I know
Wow.
that's crazy, but that's what I think you should be doing because it's just super it's very, very undersaturated. And I think
Love
that's
it.
something you probably would want right now.
And so like would I be doing mail to there or
Oh, I think you have a lot of time. I think you would probably do good for calling and texting.
nice?
So I don't think you want to kill yourself there. I don't think you should be spending crazy amounts of money on this. But basically, I mean, I can only imagine what your grocery bill used to be. So it's going to be way less than that. So maybe I'd probably put you on like $200 or $300 a month, nothing crazy. And if you're doing the cleaning yourself, a cleaning lady's what, $150, $200 a month where you're at. So just use that as a budget. You're the cleaning lady. So you saved all that money. Now you go and do it from there. That's what I'd be doing.
Are you talking about SMS or both calling
I do
and
SMS
texting?
and calling. I do SMS and calling. The reason is I don't want you calling all day every day. So I'd be pulling code violations, probates in Tulsa, just really small niched out areas.
Right.
I skip trace and exits and just be calling those 2 hours a day, maybe if we're just reaching out to sellers where it's not like too much. That's what I want to do. And then the whole point of it is I think you also find other like women in freelisting.com that are stay-at-home moms. Again, I don't know if were you on the challenge on that I did yesterday?
No.
I was talking about Erica Fielder. I love
Okay.
her story. She's a stay-at-home mom, a lot younger than you. She was like brand new mom, right? And she was stay-at-home mom. She got into wholesaling, and you can reach out to her for free too. She's awesome. She started making more money than her husband, and then she made her husband quit his job because she was making more money than him. So he had to go stay home with the kids. That's what I want for you. I just think it's so funny. I don't know why. I just think it's hilarious. So
I love that.
So, but what I'm asking you is she's wholesaling in Florida. So you can ask her, hey, Erica, what are you doing?
Okay.
She's going to tell you because you're not going to steal her market, right? You know, I think follow girl code. You don't, she's like, oh, what are you doing? Okay, well, let me try that in my virtual market. I think it'd be pretty cool.
And is she in the Discord? How do I find her?
Just search Erica, ERICKA Fielder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put her YouTube video on there if you're gonna be cleaning all night, I guess.
Yeah.
You can listen to it. But I just think her story reminds me a lot of what you're gonna be doing, which is gonna be pretty
Okay. Yeah, I would love to just contact her and see what I could do with those markets.
Alrighty. Let me just get this. Here it is. Okay, this guy's creeping me out. All right, put in the chat for you.
Oh, perfect. Sweet.
Oh, look, Jermaine says me and Erica talk weekly. Jermaine, Erica doesn't even talk to me. She talks to me, Jermaine. Come on, man. I love Jermaine. I also would shout out to Jermaine. Jermaine's awesome too. Jermaine was getting in truck driving, then he got really good at wholesaling. So if someone's in trucking, I always like, hey, reach out to Jermaine. So
awesome.
He's a cool guy. So I always love connecting people with people that were like in your similar situation.
Yep.
I think it's pretty cool. So
cool. Will do. Thank you so much, Zach. I'll report back.
All right, Elaine, appreciate it.
Yep.
So repeat back to me. So what are we doing? I'm gonna hear what you think. I'm
gonna do a little bit, check out my own backyard and do some of like split it up, but probably focus more on those two markets that you mentioned, Little Rock and Arkansas. Those two, and hit those up.
All right.
Couple of hours a day. I really love the breakdown. So thank you.
All right. Appreciate it. There you go, Lane. Awesome. All right, real quick, Brady.
Yes, sir. Just locked in a 20K deal yesterday.
Dude, let's go.
Yeah. Let's
I
go.
heard Corey had a nice little talk with you.
Yes, we had a great talk.
I told Corey, I said, Corey, you need to talk to Brady because Brady's like on the cusp of greatness, but he keeps fumbling on his own 1 yard line. We got it. You're right there. It's like you stop yourself, then you go there, you stop yourself. So we need to talk, man. Like I got all the time in the world to talk to you today. Not in front of everyone, but maybe we can. But like, dude, you're so close to even like. Again, I'm being hard on you because you're already having so much success, but you can even go more, man.
Yes, sir. Dude, 20K deal. So yeah, we have a lot to talk about. But do you think I was thinking about picking Gastonia for a virtual market for extra texting. Do you think that's smart? Like virtual drive for dollars there. You think that's smart or too saturated? Like every house there is like owned by an investor.
Do you really think you're tapped out in your own market?
I mean, no, actually,
I
no.
don't think you are, dude. I think you need to tap out your own market first.
Okay. Let's go, the girls.
Dude, I gotta
Do
keep
some
my
push-ups
energy
for
up, man.
this. Let's
There we
go.
Dude, I gotta keep my energy up, man. So, okay. So what are you feeling if you're not tapping out? Is it the calling, the texting? What is it right now? And what did Corey tell you to do?
Corey's gonna give me back mailing. He's gonna give me back mailing. I have too much money into flips right now, and
dude,
I know. You said it before.
Bro, he told me that, dude. That is a killer.
I'm never doing
Don't
it
be
again.
doing that crap, dude. Don't be. And you got to get him sold too, by the way. But
I
you're
will.
lucky
Yeah,
they just cut interest rates, dude. You just got real lucky on that too.
they will get sold, and after that, I learned my lesson. And I know you guys have said it before about don't do the investing, but it really hurts this time, and I won't.
Are you going to
do
be
that
out
again.
on those? You're going to make money on them.
No, I'll make like $2,000 on one, and then I'll make me and Jack are teaming up. We'll both make like 15 grand each on.
Honestly,
So
man,
not good.
there's guys that lose 30 grand. So it's still a blessing.
True.
It's just your time out of it. But dude, once you just put your time back into actually like doing things that actually make money, you're going to be a lot happier, dude.
Yeah, because I was like working on one of them, and it was just like I'm just wasting my time right now.
So much work, man.
I know. Yeah, but
And by the way, dude, I like flipping houses. My rule, if I make over 30 grand, I'll do it.
okay. Yeah.
And I don't push my numbers. And by the way, I kind of already pre-sell it to a cash buyer at like 30 grand just to confirm. Just letting you know.
I just made 43.5 grand on a whole tail. Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, dude.
Isn't that crazy?
Dude. Tell me about it. Tell everyone about it.
Yeah, so this is a crazy story. So my buddy Owen, he put a note out on a property in December. He was on break for college, and then he put a note there, and then this dude called me. I answered it live, and he was crazy, and he was talking about his this guy he was doing maintenance work for, and I was like, okay, he has a bunch of properties he's looking to sell. He introduced me to this guy, and he was in this big McMansion in my market, and and I sat down with the guy and talked with him. He kind of had like dementia and stuff, but we put a deal together, and then it turned out he had a lot of debt owed. So my title company actually told me there was nothing to do about it, but so I kind of had to give up there. I had a buyer lined up for all of them. He wanted to buy them all, but whatever. And then some other dude figured it out with his title company, and I kept following up with him because I knew he was trying to wholesale them or whatever. And then he just sold one to me real quick. I hit him up the day he closed on. I was like, he was asking 30. I was like, would you do 20? He's like, I don't know, we need 30. I was like, I could do 22.5, and then closed in 6 days. Bought it, put it on the market for 55, sold for 75 or whatever, and then decent amount of closing costs.
Okay. So, dude, you're good at getting deals. We just got to scale you out.
Yeah,
So-
dude, I have a I did a deal with a pre-foreclosure probate seller, and I just am like kind of friends with the dude now, old dude, and he's doing notes for me now. He's like unemployed and stuff. He's
That
actually
Jack
renting
guy.
from one of my buyers.
So that Jack guy. So
Yeah.
is he making good money himself?
He just closed a 7.5K deal and like a 5K deal by
You're
himself.
buddies with him, just helping him out.
No, we've been buddies forever, and he watches your stuff and stuff. But he needs
Okay.
to really get up and at him too.
Would he be
Go
a good
big.
acquisitions manager for you?
No, it's not like that. It wouldn't be like that.
Nah.
Like,
Okay, I'm just
you
asking.
know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, no.
Because I would love for you to. I mean, how many leads you got in your CRM right now? It's probably insane.
Let me see it. I mean, let me look at my if I just search follow up on my contacts. It's like, dude, tons.
I bet, dude.
I need more though, honestly. I don't think there are enough motivated people. But the thing is with me, if I get someone motivated, or like I would say 10 of them, I could probably close a good amount of them. Like I have, I think, a few probates coming up that will be really good.
Okay.
And then yeah, I was on the cusp at a pre-foreclosure good one, but I don't know. She kind of goes to me.
There you go.
And then yeah, code violations, tax delinquency. I just watched that video the other day. So I'm gonna call those the fresh ones and notes.
Okay. So how many total follow-ups are we at?
And I would have to check the X lead because I just started transferring over to X leads and I need to start using that more. So let's see, computer.
Okay. Because we just, dude, if you're struggling on that, I just got to figure out, is it your marketing that's the issue right now? Just trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I think it's the lack of high volume. I'm good at the niche stuff, but like I need like random high equities. I need like random high equity vacants coming in and stuff like that.
Okay. So are you working with Corey right now?
I need to work more closely with him, and I'm gonna start doing that. We're gonna talk again tomorrow.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, and me and Corey kind of think the same way with you on it, because I've actually legit, I have conversation like, hey, like this is a guy that like we need to get a little better on it. But man, your issue right now, Brady, I just want to figure this out with you. Do you think you're having a marketing issue, an acquisitions issue, or a dispo issue right now? Like which one's kind of stressing you out right now? And which one's the main issue?
Acquisitions, I think getting deals sold is pretty easy. I have had a couple fall through, but like it's because the market's kind of adjusting and going down a little bit. Like I would say 3-4 months ago, anything like in my area would just like you could just plop it on the market, it would get sold quickly. But it's kind of going down. But that's an easy adjustment. But I would say just getting in consistently, hammering a couple things. But like I'm having that analysis paralysis because I've done lots of deals in lots of different fashions. So it's kind of just like, do I do this, do that? I could do this and that. I just got to hammer down on a couple things. I need like, honestly, you or Corey to tell me what to do.
So if I did a little magic wand right now and I was able to double your wholesaling business, right? What would break? Handling the leads, closing them, or the dispo?
What do you mean by like handling?
Like how would you double your, like if I doubled everything right now, what would be the first break? So for example, could you handle double the amount of leads right now if you got it thrown in, or do you just kind of cherry pick and go from there?
I think I need more organization. Like if I just, that's a stupid thing, honestly. But
I mean,
if I know the leads, I could just call them. That's so easy to do for me.
Yeah. So Brady, here's the thing. It's like it's kind of like a leaky bucket, right? If you pour more water in a leaky bucket, then the hole's just going to get bigger. So let's go patch that hole before we fill it up with leads. I honestly think you need to get some VAs or some organization. Corey's going to help you out with this. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me. He's really good at this. Same with Evan. You need to get with Evan too. And I want to be here to help you out too, man. But we need to get your organization set up perfectly where you're just doing a lot of, I think there's so much lead follow-up you're not doing. No offense.
Yeah.
That
No, you're
can
right.
help you do more deals. And I really think we have to start getting an acquisitions person and start trusting that a little more. So we can start double. I think what's hurting you is you're just not doubling your leads right now. Which I think we double your leads and you have someone to help you out on like the follow-up specialist, a junior acquisitions person. Then we go out here and start making a ton more money, man.
I think, yeah. Well, you know the best.
I do
so
know.
I'll literally just listen to
I
you. And
promise
just
you,
do
double
it. I
your
don't-
leads right now. You can't handle it.
Yeah.
You can't handle it. And like you're making plenty of money. I don't think you're that guy that needs to work 16 hours a day to kill yourself either, because you're gonna get burnt out too.
But dude, I don't even care. I think I want to work 12 hours a day, 6 days a week.
I know you do, but
And I've had that in my mind, but it's like, I don't know. I just haven't been consistent with
can't
that.
do-
But every single day I'm following up with leads, texting, without a doubt, calling.
you're
every
gonna be
single
like,
day.
I'm sick of making this amount of money. I want to make more. And you can make more by working less, by getting rid of you doing all the marketing yourself and then you doing all the acquisitions yourself. I think you need to spend more time in acquisitions and less time inside of marketing. And so that's gonna be the first thing we work with the organization with you.
Okay.
But dude, it's a great problem to have. The problem is I can't keep you in this. I think we need to push you so you actually have a lot more success on the. Oh, I just think I want you to work less and make more money, man. How much?
Sure.
So what I want you to do, Brady, too, is
Yeah.
we'll talk in M2M also. But how much time are you spending on the? So I want to kind of figure out Monday. How much time
Yeah.
are you spending on marketing, on acquisitions, and dispo? I think you're disproportionately working a ton of time right now. First of all, on the slips, but you're also probably spending a lot of time on marketing, which is probably not good. If we use
Yeah.
that time for follow-ups, you probably make more money. Do
I
your
am
best-
like, I'm kind of
Yeah,
a genie
go
with
ahead.
like the True People search, like finding the niche numbers and stuff, and that does work for me, but that takes time.
You need a VA for that, bro. You make a lot. You make
Yeah.
good money. You make more money than in Wisconsin, bro. You're probably making more money than a lot of these like doctors. Not the fancy doctors, but like you're making more money than doctors, dude. So, what I would tell you to do is we gotta get some VAs for you, man.
Okay.
If you could spend less time on marketing, more on acquisitions, you'll make more money per hour. That's my goal for you. All right.
Okay.
So try to figure out how much time and don't stop the True People search. If that's whatever's making you money, keep doing that, bro. But
Okay.
what I'm telling you right now is I would heavily consider trying to figure out how much time you're spending on everything and say, okay, which of these tasks can I just give to somebody for $4 an hour? Which ones I can't? All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Sounds
All
good.
right, Brady. Talk to Corey, man. I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you.
There we go. All righty. Hector. What's going on?
What's up, buddy?
Dude, you're up late.
Up late. It's cool. It's cool. We just had our first baby, so I've been up
Dude.
late.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What a beautiful family. I love
Yeah.
it, dude.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
And you didn't do any work. She did all the work.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it. I love it. No. Well, that's kind of what I want to talk to you about. So now that we have him, it's kind of thrown everything, a little bit off, a little bit, everything's a little different,
Hey,
know.
let's just make you doing a wholesale business and let's just take sleep out of the entire equation.
We are doing that. Yeah, we're
What
already doing that.
But here's the
So-
thing, man, about kids. You get less sleep, but your motivation doubles. So it's kind of offsets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the thing I know. I don't have any kids, so I don't know this. Usually after like a year or two, they get a lot easier. That's what I heard.
That's what you heard?
They stop crying every night. They start speaking words.
Yeah.
But okay. So let's go. I haven't talked to you for a while, man. What's going on?
Oh, not much, buddy. Just moving and grooving, just out here. So main marketing was I'm out on the streets, 30 hours a week driving for dollars. Yeah, I'm hours. But now that's gotta change though. So
Oh yeah.
So I'm wanting to switch over to a little bit more of a set of a mobile command center, just a home base, know. So I'm trying to get into that. Just doing more virtual stuff, bud. Just doing more virtual.
You still doing Kansas City?
Still doing Kansas City. Yeah. Hate it.
Why do you hate it?
Yeah, just like you mentioned I don't know if it was the last gentleman we just spoke to, but it's like I'm outgrowing my market. I feel like, dude,
It's a big market, man.
it's all right. Look, check it out. I don't go to war zones.
No.
I don't go to war zones, and because Yeah, I want to come home, right? But now that I'm not driving for dollars, am I really going to any war zones now? Look, yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody you can get a deal down in Kansas City. 20 grand, 25 grand. Yeah, you can go get it. Yeah. Will you ever sell it? No. Absolutely not.
No. So, still primarily your deals were from drawing for dollars, right?
Yeah.
Here's the problem, Hector. You have a family, you got a wife. I don't think you can just switch something that's been working like that.
I don't know.
Sorry, you know this, man.
Yeah.
And I know you're going to spend all your time with your son. I get it. But you have to prove the new system before you can get killed in the last system. I've seen this so many times. And you can't afford to go 3 months without a deal trying a new system out with a kid like that. Okay? I hate to tell you, dude, you need to drive for dollars. And you need to keep doing that while doing another system to prove that it works before you kill it, dude.
Sure.
I think you know that too.
Sure.
Now, you're a 19-year-old kid, we can have a different conversation, but you can't. Your responsibility as a father and a husband is more important than you feeling burned out driving for dollars.
Sure.
It sucks that you're tired too, all the dang time.
Well, it's only been he's only 21 days old. That's it. So it's only been the last 3 weeks.
Have you stopped driving for dollars for the past 3 weeks?
Absolutely.
How's your lead flow been?
Well, you know what? Honestly, I've been able to sit here and comb. Dude, I have leads, bro. Because I take 100 leads a week super serious. That I'm out there long enough. I'm getting about 300 leads a week. Sticky note, 300 houses.
Oh, so you're still driving for dollars?
Well, yeah, but 3 weeks I haven't been able to, so I've been combing through what I got sitting at home. You know what I mean?
Well, that's going to dry up, dude.
Exactly. I know. I'm working on comps right now for one that I just cold called the other day. So,
does your mom live by you?
No, she lives by you.
Great. What about any family nearby?
Not
family.
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just can't drop the kid off for.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, my wife's stay at home.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how newborns work.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm gonna throw this out here. How many hours a day do you drive for dollars on average?
On average, 6, 7.
Okay. I want you to stay married, but I want you to stay married, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
So I would have this conversation lightly. Okay. You're not gonna be, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I wouldn't be that guy. Okay. But I would legitimately have a conversation with your wife. Hey, babe, or whatever you call her. I don't know. The way we make money and the way we provide so I don't work at the dang Pizza Hut anymore was driving for dollars, right? If I don't continue to make money in real estate, I'm going to be stuck working 8 hours a day at the Pizza Hut away from you. So
that will never happen, Zach. That won't ever happen again, bro.
I know. Well,
that won't ever happen.
So what I need to do is I want to stop driving for dollars, but here's the issue. I just can't cut that cold turkey because we need to take care of baby Hector Jr. I don't know. I don't know that kid's name. I'm calling him Hector Jr. I don't want the kid's name out there, right?
No, absolutely not. No.
I'm calling him Hector Jr. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Baby Hector, little H. But basically, for me to provide for you and the baby, I keep kicking this thing. But basically, I need to drive for dollars at least 6-7 hours a day, and then try out some new strategies before I can go out here and stop driving for dollars. Because I'm getting leads right now. Oh my God, I keep kicking this. Basically, the only way I can do this is by driving for dollars. And if I don't, we're going to run out of deals, and then our income goes down. So are you okay if I go back and drive for dollars 6 or 7 hours? what's a time that works for you where you can be gone with the baby by yourself, and then I can handle the rest when I get back. I think she'd be very understanding.
No, and she is. And she is. She's basically my transaction coordinator. You
Okay,
know.
she gets it.
Yeah, no, she gets it, but now it's like juggling. We're just all getting into the adjustment period. Like I said, the last 21 days have been a shock to everything. So
Hector, man, you need to dude, you need to get some leads, man. I'm sorry.
yeah. I know. I need to get back out there. It's crazy.
So you need to go out here, go back to it, man. I know you want to be at your family, but if you worked at the Pizza Hut, it'd be the same thing.
Yeah, sure. Look, I got a closing tomorrow. I got a walkthrough tomorrow.
Dude, I love it, bro. I'm not saying you're a lazy bum, but I'm saying your current deals are from your past work.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah.
in 3 months, 2 months, 1 month,
I'm hit.
nothing based on right now.
Yeah, I'm hit. Yeah. Yep. No, I hear you. And that's exactly true. Yeah. The future deals come from what you did last month. Basically, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So your main issue is the main issue I see with a lot of 18-year-olds. They run up $100,000, then they stop marketing. No, I got deals coming in, bro. They stop marketing. 2 months later, nothing.
Right.
The last thing you need as a new dad is no deals.
Right. Oh, damn. I know that's right.
So you're gonna go start driving tomorrow. You're gonna go to bed right now. Start driving tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to because my appointment's an hour away.
There we go.
Yeah.
Do me a favor,
Yeah.
though. You're not sleeping well. Please pay extra attention. No music, all right?
No, I usually listen to you guys on the way there. I don't listen to music on the road. I listen to something keep me in the zone.
Good. Be safe, man. Stay away from the left-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man?
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm going to South Kansas City tomorrow on a different walkthrough. I actually got 2 walkthroughs tomorrow. I got to go to South Kansas City. Tenants reached out to me, not the owner. Tenants reached out. They're old acquaintances. They're about to start ripping out the copper out the walls. All right. Hey, it's like that, bro. It's like that. They hey, at the same time, they're bird dogging for me too. So it's
Man, I don't know what they're putting in that barbecue, bro.
no. I'm about to reach out to the owner tomorrow while I'm on the road and just kind of, hey, you got some things happening here soon. So what do we want to do about it?
Dude, that's piping, man.
Yeah, and well, look, they got no utilities, no electricity. They cut off the water today or yesterday, and they haven't paid rent in like months. So
Can I
it's
ask you another question, Hector?
Yeah.
How old till the baby is where you can put it in the back and just drive with the baby?
I can do that now.
So
I mean, I can do that now. I mean, it doesn't take nothing.
Hey, babe, let me take care of the baby. You just rest. You deserve it.
Yeah.
Wow. What an angel, Hector. Wow. You're such a great husband.
Yeah.
Wow, you're out here whipping it. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be, I would tell you this. I mean, you probably knows I would not be reverse drawing for dollars, but go out here and be the angel husband you are.
Yeah. No, yeah, maybe when he's about 5 months, 6 months old, probably do that more.
I don't know how it works.
I don't know how it works either, dude. I'm telling you, it's my first time. So
I'll let you know this. Once baby age starts turning 16, you like his back, you be ready.
I'm already on it.
Back 2.0.
That's what I'm telling him. I keep telling my wife, I'm like, watch, he's gonna be crazy. Watch. If I had the opportunities that you had at your age, that I have now at my age, oh my God. Bro.
No, man.
Oh man. I didn't even know this was a thing. You know?
Daniel Cohan, man, was like 22 making all that money in Kansas City.
Imagine you know Cohan? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. He's doing a lot of contract for deed. Have you?
Yeah, he kind of switched up a little more. Not in a bad way.
Yeah, sure.
He's a really young guy out there doing deals.
Yeah. Yeah, he crushed it.
Hector, man, You need to go back on you need to go back here and just do what's working, man. And then I think you should try some of the marketing channels out there, dude. Like, I think for you, Hector, are you doing any texting?
Some, not a lot. No, I don't invest a lot in texting.
So what I do, Hector, is do you have X leads?
I do have X leads.
Yeah, I remember. I think I saw your name on the list. I'm like, I know Hector.
I do have X leads.
Okay. What I would definitely do, this is just something I would say because you want to go try out here and stop with the drawing for dollars and stuff like that.
Okay.
Do you have a master list of all your drawing for dollars leads you've ever done?
I'd have to look. I'm a lot of analog, so everything's really on pen and paper.
So
Yeah.
Hector, I love that. I do love that about you. But Baby H needs someone better, a better wholesaler, and you need to level up right now for your son. So what I'm going to tell you to do, man, is you have ChatGPT, right?
Yep.
What I do is I take a picture of all your pages, send it to ChatGPT, create this into a Google Excel sheet, and I would transcribe the pictures of all the leads into a master Excel sheet, and I would text that list. And then you're going to ask me, well, that seems difficult. And I'm going to ask you, is that something that you're not willing to do to help your family out?
Sure.
The answer is no. Obviously, you would do it if it helps the family. I think you texting a list of all your drawing for dollars leads one more time once over would be really helpful for you.
Yeah.
I don't want it to hurt you, but when you're up at like 2 a.m. again, I think that's something you start studying, man.
Sure. Well, yeah, I'm taking this time. Like this time, I seen your live. I'm like, I can't believe you're live right now. But I'm taking these nights and things like this that I have time to kind of comb over things and try to learn some other stuff. And
man, I would be like, hey, like let me find some other guys that are really good at texting. Maybe we can exchange ideas and they can help me out. That's really cool too, bro. So
yeah,
I would text all the leads on your notepad. Just in case your notepad gets destroyed, and you can upload those lists into your X Leads CRM. And I think you got to start learning how to use it. And it's really cool. You just take a picture and then you upload it in ChatGPT on your phone.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like I said, my wife's kind of my TC, and while I'm drawing for dollars, she's adding everything to Ninja Mode. She's adding everything into the CRM. She's putting all that together in there. So she's learning all that while I'm out in those streets, So yeah, I probably need to take more technology.
Go learn it, man. Dude, you're a smart guy, man. So again, same thing with Rick. He did not want to learn X Leads until I basically forced him to because we're making the software together, and he learned it. And I think you're smart enough, okay, to go do this, man. So I'm telling you, dude, let's go keep what's working. And then on the side, I'd start learning how to text sellers. And
Okay.
we want to start experimenting. We're going to try to stop drawing for dollars, but we can't go cold turkey right now for your family.
Right.
Slowly get there. All right.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Man. I appreciate it.
No, thanks, man. Thanks for the advice. Always appreciate it.
All righty. Keep it up.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Take it easy.
There we go. All righty. Awesome. All right. We have just crossed over 400 people in M2M. So that means we are officially at 205 now on the M2M deposit. So pretty cool. Over 400. That's amazing. So we're going to move this over here on the pricing. We're going to go to 205 now. All righty. It's bumping up. After 500, then it just keeps going up. So make sure you sign up for M2M. Okay. What I do is I would go to, let's put this on here right here. Again, if you want to join M2M, go to joinm2m.com right there. You get all the bonuses. Pretty dang sick. Help you out with everything. So Marketing Millions, Founders Plan, remember, Wholesaling Land course, Rick Ginn's Creative Finance course, Max Deer's Lowball Software, 30-day Wholesaling Accelerator. Keep pushing it. All righty. Let's keep answering some questions here. All righty. Josh, what's going on, man?
Hey, how's it going, bro?
I'm blessed, dude. What's up? Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, nice to see you again. Appreciate you for being on here tonight and giving me some time to hop on here and talk to you, man.
Of course, man. What's going on?
Not much, just life and trying to keep on pushing. I was playing this COD BO7, listening to you guys talk and just listening in. But I haven't been working on getting ATP certified. I wasn't able to do it at some recent life events. I had my ID taken away from me. I just have one in the mail to get it back, and it's required to. I was fine tuning my website and all that terms, link and all that stuff. Got that all together. I just am waiting on a physical ID to actually submit it through. I think it'll be fine. I've watched your A2P video numerous times, so I think that'll be fine once I get it. Because I wanted to start texting. I did sign up for your M2M tonight, which, by the way, I think is amazing.
Awesome.
My concerns with that is like my work, my time. So right now I'm not putting in the time, and I don't have a lot of time during the day to cold call, because that's what I have been doing. When I actually get some time, I cold call. It's kind of monotonous. I like to do a lot of more indirect stuff like texting, email blasting, such. And with me not being HP certified yet, I know it's going to cause some problems with the M2M. So it's like, I guess those are my concerns of not being HP certified right now. And I am interested in getting VAs, but also because I have money to put into marketing. I'm not kind of trying to balance that, if that makes sense.
I get it, man. So what I'm seeing right now, man, is what market are you in?
Columbus, Ohio.
Okay. So good area. And are you working a full-time job, I'm guessing?
Yeah. So I install security systems. I drive for dollars every day. The only thing I haven't been doing was reverse driving for dollars.
Can you do that without your ID? You got your new ID or something?
They give you a paper. So they give you a little piece of paper where they mail it to you. So that's your copy.
Do you lose it?
No, I got
okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I don't need to get in your personal life.
No, it's okay. Hey, you know what? I beat the case. That's all that matters. I got pulled over illegally, so it's fine. They tried to arrest me for an OVI, and they got dismissed.
Oh,
yeah,
that's good though.
It's great. It shouldn't happen.
That literally means that you're innocent. So
yeah. So wild situation. So that's why I don't have it. But
So okay, no, that's fine though. You got it back, which is great. So you can legally still drive for dollars.
Yep.
I'm never gonna say, oh, you don't have a license, go drive for dollars. No, don't take me out of context there. So again, you beat your case. Like here's the thing: you're innocent. So what are we complaining about? But basically, okay. So if you're in Columbus, Ohio, I mean, you're an M2M, so you're gonna start working at the Corey. I would just go through the 90 days, man. So you're going to be doing a lot of marketing, man. If you don't have time, I would definitely get at least one VA out there. Work a little overtime if you can and go pay for that VA. And you start getting 1 to 2 leads a day. Add some texting in there with the systems we have. Check in with Corey every single week, and you're going to be on the road, man, to success.
Yeah. I mean,
Columbus is a great area, dude.
It is. I had this deal in contract. We talked about it in the past before. I still had ladies in pre-foreclosure. She's just talked to a few different buyers. I can't get a buyer to snag on it. And the problem is this lady has a lot of affidavits on it. And just to make any of these numbers make any money at all, it's been really hard to offload. I mean, I got it. I'm trying to let it go from 145, and an ARV is 215. There's one sold around the house for 222. So it's like, I don't think it's a terrible deal. It's just, I can't get someone to buy on it. At least the people that I've been talking to and knowing. So I actually have that in contract. I haven't talked to her in about a week or so. I've lacked communication with her because I had other stuff going on, but she still hasn't sold it, and she's been talking to other people too. So it's just been a big show, but I've had that in contract for months and months. It's just sitting there. I can't offload it.
Okay. So how many buyers have you talked to?
I probably had 3 people walk it, and then 5 or 6 I've talked to.
So is it the price?
It's price. Yeah. So she owes like 119. It's a pricing. It's very tight. But the problem is, it wouldn't be so bad if she has affidavits and memorandums on it. And I've talked to these other companies, and we have trying to get them down, pay them out to get the releases, but I just don't have a buyer, so I can't come. They all want to see the HUD. They're like, "Hey, I want to see the HUD. I want to see the numbers, so they can get their cut out of it." I'm like, I don't have that to give you, buddy. Yeah, it's been rough. I was talking to one of my partners here in Columbus. He's a realtor and stuff. He wholesales too, and I was like, dude, I'm close to just cutting my ties with this one here. And he's like, but I haven't been doing much else. So that's like that's all I've been focused on because I've been just busy with work and not doing the work. Because I've been really focused on I want to get texting real bad. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
Let's do some call. Let's do the texting. Let's get a VA in there, and let's just start consistently getting some leads while you're working, dude.
Yeah.
And you be in a system where you're basically just calling on your leads, closing them, and then consistently. So what's your current marketing and lead flow looking like right now?
I bought a couple PPL things. They were doing like the 90% off. So I got a bunch of sale leads or whatever for like $10 or whatever. Like 6 of them. I hit a couple. I have to follow up with 2 of them. The one guy, weird situation. He's trying to sell his mom's house for her, even though she's deeded and everything. It's so I haven't been kind of touching base with him, but every time I call him, he's doing something. So just a few things, nothing major, nothing, outreach ain't very great because like I said, I'm just trying to focus on getting texting and stuff. But having a VA would be great. I think it'd be great because I get about 1 to 2 hours a day to I can follow up. So if I have time to do those things, I'd rather spend my time following up and doing that versus cold calling.
Okay. So let me figure out what you're doing currently right now, and then we can send this over to Corey too when he's working with you a little more. But let's figure this out, man. So again, I'm glad I got you on here. So okay. So currently you have there we go. So currently let's do the math here. So you got 1 VA. Wait, so what? Let's do it from the beginning. Okay, so how many PPL leads have you bought?
Probably like about 6.
6. Any deals from them?
No.
Okay. 0.
I've done no deals currently.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I know. Tell me about it.
No more PPL for you.
For sure.
Bad wholesaler. Okay. So okay, what other marketing are you doing?
I emailed. So I did your EOG. It was a pain to set up, but once I actually got it set up, I like it. It's pretty nice. I haven't been consistent with it though. I probably sent out a total like 400 emails. I got about a 50% deliverability rate on it, and one person emailed me back saying I didn't inquire about this. I was like, hey, at least someone emailed back. At least I know they're going somewhere.
Okay, what are they marketing? You're getting some leads and deals. So
cold calling. Not doing enough of that. I probably call on a lucky week 100 a week, and that's very, very generous, to be honest with you.
That's way too low. But okay.
Yeah.
And you're getting leads, and are you getting leads from these?
No. I've got like 1, but nothing solid. No.
Okay, and I'm assuming this is where a majority of your marketing is. Any other marketing you're doing?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so this makes it a lot more sense. Okay, so obviously your EOG, we're just going to cut that out, and we're just going to bump your calling up. So you're spending way too much money on things that aren't working. This is your main issue, right? So again, what I'm going to have you do, which Corey's going to just obviously again in M2M, right? You have day basically 1 through 30, 30 through 60, and then 60 through 90, right?
Yep.
So we're going to start you here. You're going to be having a VA doing your calling. We're going to throw some SMS on there, and we're going to do the required marketing, go get a deal. That's kind of the whole point.
For sure.
How many hours are you spending right now a week? Just on wholesale.
Probably like 5 to 10, something very low.
That's fine. We can make that work.
Okay.
And with the amount of money you spend on PPL, if you just throw this into the system, you're going to have success. So I think we got a good plan for you, man. I'm excited. I just got to get you start getting the VA ready and start making your calls, dude.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm excited about the VA. Are they required 40-hour weeks when you use them, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. That's
so, That's the only way I can get it that cheap is each
That's
one
cool.
can be for 40 hours. But remember, we can guarantee your success by doing that. So
Yeah,
that's kind of the problem, man.
I'm cool with it, and I'm getting to the point now in my actual job. I'm looking to. I'm using this year as like a test year.
Uh-huh. You're good. I had to get the focus on the camera.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I was like, wait, stop. What?
No. The focus is off on me. So okay.
I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna like, because I would eventually want to get out of what I'm doing into wholesaling, just something different. This ain't what I'm doing ain't my forever job. I know that. So I think this like been a test year for me. With the end of the year coming up, I'm gonna see how this goes. I might end up actually dropping hours to be able to put more towards, wholesaling and stuff like that.
Let's get some deals though first.
For
Have you
sure.
got any deals yet, or you haven't got your first deal yet?
No, I haven't got my first deal, no.
Okay,
But I go to
first deal-
meetups here and everything. The guy, I go to real estate meetups. I've talked to, it's an investor meetups. It's a guy out here in Columbus. He's actually about to be on national TV, doing flips and stuff. He's about to go on air and A&E, and he's the one that hosts them and everything.
Hey Josh, do you know I got offered to be an A&E TV show also?
I do.
And I
You
said
did.
no.
I know. Yeah.
I said I didn't. I'm not gonna get into it right now.
And it's funny because I know that, and when he's announced he was doing it, I kind of put it bad. It didn't put a bad taste in my mouth. I was like,
I got offered it. They said 10 grand an episode. I said, what? And they also said, no joke, they said my team wasn't diverse enough.
Wow.
And they said I need more women in my team. I'm like, on my flipping team, they said you need more. They told me you need more women in your rehab team. I said, what are you talking about? For rehabbing?
That's
You mean
insane.
doing the tile work and the detailing and the demo? I need more women doing that. Like, I love my women. I love the women on my team.
Yeah.
But they ain't doing that.
No. And
What are you
nor are they
talking
doing
about? And
nor they're
dude,
doing
I
it
heard that.
efficiently.
I said, I'm done. I
Yeah.
said, I'm done.
That's hilarious.
And no joke. And this is not me offending A&E. Have you seen A&E TV? They always have the women, the sledgehammer. I love all of our women in real estate to death.
Yeah.
I've been on a lot of job sites. Women ain't doing the demo.
They're
Okay.
not there.
But like, that's what they talk. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's not how real estate works.
Yeah.
Women dominate the listings. They dominate the realtor listings. Awesome. Great.
Yeah.
They can dominate the acquisitions. Love that. They can dominate the whole entire thing. I got women running COOs for me. Okay. But they ain't got here doing the demo.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
And they ain't doing that for 40 grand a year, by the way, too. But like, it's just, that's my problem, man.
Yeah. I got into that voice AI, and I made a woman my voice AI, so I'd make it more pleasing to people calling back.
I'm just saying the A&E TV show, man, that does not give me any brownie points, bro.
No. And knowing that about what they offered you and stuff, I was like, yeah, it's kind of weird, but I see it coming.
And that was like 4 years ago too.
What's that?
I got offered that like 4 years ago too. It's just the A&E thing, man. It's a whole. It's an ego thing, man. I'm on TV. Congrats.
Yeah.
So okay. So I don't get the whole thing, man. But let's start. You're not putting enough marketing in there. Just being honest.
For sure. No, for sure.
So we got to pump that up, man. And the thing is, you're spending enough money to have the leads, but you're getting nothing.
Yeah.
So here's the thing I'm looking at, right? So currently, right now, you bought like 6 leads for Jesus. How much money?
Like $60, $70.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, because I did like the $9, $10, like.
Okay.
I got them on sale. Usually low.
That's not bad. I don't think you're probably spend more money on your Black Ops than that. So, but you should get about 1 to 2 leads a day on this system. So you should expect 25 to 50 leads.
Okay.
And then probably going to expect maybe if you add texting. Why am I writing sideways? Should expect probably 40 to 70 leads in a month. So yeah, I think you're set up pretty dang well, man.
Yeah, no, and that's great because I'd rather, have you guys do it and just put in the, do the follow up. So yeah, no, I'm excited about it. I'm actually pretty pumped up for it. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it for sure. So I do appreciate you having me on here tonight, kind of touching base on that. I do think that was the main issue too. It's just it's always a marketing thing, getting your name out there. It's just being disciplined. I think having you guys there to check in and stuff will help out for sure.
Awesome, dude. All right, we'll talk to DM Corey, DM Evan.
Okay.
They're going to be on the same page as me on this.
Yeah,
So
for
don't
sure.
don't really worry too much. We'll be on the same page with you. But dude, I love it, man. Nice to meet you. Put a
Yeah.
face to a name.
For sure.
Josh beat the case R.
I
Dude,
appreciate
I
you,
just want you to
man.
know if you beat the case, you don't have to tell people you beat the case. What's the problem? I mean, it's illegal. So like, you're innocent. The whole thing. I
Yeah.
don't hear. How's
Yeah.
Black Ops 7? Is it good?
Nah, I just started playing today. I don't think it's any good. I'm
Dude, I
tired
played
of it.
Black
I'm tired
Ops.
of
The last Black Ops I played, I'm a Black Ops OG guy, Derise, Zombies type guy. Black Ops 2,
Yeah.
Nuketown. I played Black Ops 3. I'm like, wait. I said this. You can jump on the walls. I'm gone. I'm done. This futuristic stuff, this futuristic crap. I know. What's
Yeah.
the guy? And dude, you want to kiss me? The sliding. What's
Oh,
with
yeah.
this, bro? The sliding,
You can jump off of walls now. You can wall jump on this one. It's ridiculous. And
dude. The sliding. Oh my gosh.
you can slide backwards and lay on your. It's crazy. It's crazy.
What happened to Modern Warfare 2? Spawn camping
Man.
in a corner in Rust. Those were the days.
I used to trick shot back in the day, man. That shit was wild.
No scope.
Yeah.
Quick
I used-
scoping, bro. So, all right, man. We love our video games too, but we're locked in. We're good to go,
Yeah.
man. So, really appreciate it, Josh. Keep it up, man. And the good news is you don't have to waste your time on video games. So, there
That's
you go.
it. I'd rather be busy making
Black-
money. Well, I
Black Ops
appreciate you,
7
man.
sucks. So, there you go.
Yeah, don't play it.
All right. Appreciate
Have
it.
a good night, man.
You too, man. DeAndre said the futuristic stuff's been here for a decade. Oh, that's how long it's been since I played it. Fred.
Sorry, I had to get off mute. Can you hear me?
There you go, dude. I appreciate you staying up.
Staying up. I'm just getting off work.
Oh, geez, man. Oh, man. What
Yeah,
are you doing?
man.
What are you doing?
You have no idea, first of all, how excited I was when I get in the car and I see live. I'm like, wait, that says live? And then I figured it all out as I'm driving home listening to you. So I'm a dealer at the Hard Rock. So
Okay.
yeah, every day I kind of look around just in case you come play blackjack someday. But
Fort Lauderdale?
what's that?
Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah, Hollywood Hard Rock.
Dude, I was there I took Rick, my dad, we went to what is it, not Bellator, the PFL championship. That was great.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I went there. I met Offset. He was there. So what's
he
up,
plays
bro?
there all the time.
Dude, he's all there all the time. I'm
Yeah.
like, why is Offset?
That guy's
And
part of the furniture.
what's crazy is he just walks around there. Nobody even knows who the guy is. I'm like, this is weird.
You're absolutely right. It is
I'm
crazy.
like, that's Offset though, right? I'm like,
Yes.
nobody
it
cares.
is.
Nobody cares.
And since you said it, I'll confirm it. But yeah, I can't just say people that are there because
Who just lives there, man.
we can't talk about their gambling. But
Dude.
yeah, man,
Dude,
that
I
guy
hate
is part of the
gambling, man.
furniture. He's
By
funny.
the way, dude, I hate gambling, man.
I don't
I hate
blame
it,
you.
dude. I hate,
Don't
dude.
do
I
it.
get so stressed. I get clammy. Terrible, man. So, all right,
But-
man.
I know you got your history in MMA, so maybe I'll see you at one of the fight events when I take a night off because I like to take the nights off when we have to bare knuckle fights.
Oh, dude, those are fun, man.
So yeah, they're great.
I went to the one in Pembroke Pines. That was cool too, man.
That's dope. So, all right. Yeah, sorry, I had to collect my thoughts. I am actually tired from working tonight. I am trying to get it together, but I have got to organize myself better. I've really got to organize myself better. So I know that I'm not doing what I should be doing.
Mhm.
And I feel very blessed to just have a moment to talk to you and kind of
I ain't going
get
anywhere for a
things
very long time, so we're good.
ordered. I do have the X plan on X leads. I think I'm all set in the M2M. I actually messaged you and you messaged me back.
Yep, you're in there
and
right
I
now.
figured out that since I don't see the pay me here, that I'm in there. So that's
Yep,
awesome.
You're included. You're all good, man.
Cool. I do have the budget barely to do the marketing you guys suggested, but I will figure it out. I don't care
In
if I gotta
X-Plane,
Uber
it's a
in my
little
sleep.
different. It's a little different for you in the X-Plane because you can kind of get away with a lot less.
Gotcha.
Which is awesome for you, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
I am A2P approved already.
dude, you have a great dude. You're paying
I'm
$249
familiar.
forever. That's a great deal.
Yeah, no, it's
You're never
trust
gonna get
me,
that deal ever again, man. So that's awesome. dude.
I get it. Believe me, I'm seeing what I got because I started trying this with PropStream before I found you guys. And because I was looking up anything and everything to do with wholesaling, I accidentally found you and have been following ever since. And now I've been kind of shifting to your way of doing things, which is improving, but I don't yet have a deal. And I it's not a mystery why. Okay. I'm disorganized. I'm a mess. I'm trying to figure it out. I live in Coral Springs. So I pulled the code violations for Coral Springs, but it's not really the greatest list in the world. I pulled the code violations for I know it was 7 municipalities, Margate, Pompano Beach, Deerfield Beach, what was the other one? Boca Raton, just several cities around the area. So I started pulling them all, feeding them into X leads, trying to figure out how to sort through these ugly PDFs with ChatGPT. And some of them came out clean. Some of them were a struggle. I spent so much time trying to fix these lists. And then I'm watching a video of you telling me like, yeah, you're prepping to wholesale. You're not wholesaling. I'm like, yeah, I know. How the hell do I do this? So then I bumped up to XPlan. I got myself A2P approved. I texted the crap out of one of these lists, but like I said, wasn't a great list. So I really got kind of what I expected, which was nothing. And I've been calling, but not nearly enough. I do have time, though, if I could just organize myself.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to look for is how do I pick a good zip code in this area? And I don't care if it's next, I don't care if it's not my zip code or right next door. I don't care if I got to drive an hour to go to an appointment, just want to get an appointment. I'll drive to Collier County to go to an appointment. No problem. Yeah, whatever, man. 90-minute drive is worth it for these kind of paychecks. I just need to get these paychecks for my family. I got a 3-year-old, and I don't want her to have the childhood that I had. So
I get it. You grew up in South Florida?
I grew up in New York City, man.
Okay, cool. So when did you move down here?
I've been here for a long time, 2006.
Oh, man. See,
I'm a 50-year-old with a 3-year-old, so
hey,
I need to get my energy level up.
There we go. Are you single dad? Married?
No, I'm married.
Okay,
yeah, I'm
cool.
married.
I know. I'm just trying to see the situation.
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
Okay, so you definitely a lot more. So do you work? What's your overnight shift hours?
Okay, so because the casino they do change, but my most common shift is 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Tonight, like some other nights, is
Dude, that's not
6
terrible.
p.m. to 2 a.m.
That's
and
not
sometimes
bad.
it's 7 p.m. No, it's not.
That's
Listen,
really not bad. I was feeling
I'll
bad.
be honest with you.
It's not terrible.
No, nothing to feel bad about. I mean, the money's decent, but the rent is crazy here. So, 5 years ago, I would have been like, wow, I'm making great money. I'm good. I wouldn't even had to try this.
Yeah.
And now it's like, I'm barely getting by. And me and my wife both work. We're paying $1,200 a month for daycare for my daughter so my wife can work. I mean, this is bananas, man.
Daycare's crazy, dude.
So I've got to get it done, bro.
Hey, one more year till VPK.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But guess what? The rent's going to go up. So what's the point?
So no, but we're not letting her go to public school. That ain't happening. So I have to make it work. It's that simple.
Okay.
It is what it is, man.
Gotcha. So all right. So first and foremost, South Florida is terrible for wholesaling. I don't care what anyone tells you. Just sucks. Margate, Coral Springs, West Palm, none of it. Okay. Jupiter to Miami,
trash.
Terrible. Okay. I mean,
all right,
dude, like I bet you see those people in this casino all day. Those are just not like people in South Florida do compared to like anywhere else in Florida. Not talking about you, right?
No, I get you. Trust me, I get it.
It's all
South Florida is a whole different world,
dude. I hate South Florida. But not you, by the way. Right? Like it's insane, man. The problem with the real estate market is everything is just so stupid expensive there, man. And everyone's so much money for their house. It's just not good. It's so hard to hold. The way you wholesale is so much more difficult than it needs to be. So what I would tell you to do is, I'll be honest with you, you want to stay local. I would wholesale where I'm at in the Treasure Coast area. So that's going to be St. Lucie County and Indian River County.
All right.
So again, a little more of a drive, but you don't need to go out here do all the driving yourself. Okay.
St.
What-
Lucie, and you said one other county?
Indian River.
Indian River. Okay, gotcha. I know where it's at.
Yeah. So unfortunately, man, a little like an hour-ish
Yeah,
drive,
good.
probably a little more than.
I
But if you
couldn't
want to
care
stay
less.
local, that's your closest best market. I would be calling and texting those lists. Do exactly what you're doing, just in those areas.
Okay, so just pull up a list of municipalities in those counties, start pulling code violations from them, and then just hammer away with SMS Blaster and
And I would do a
calls.
little bit of calling too. Yeah.
Yeah. So the time that I have to dedicate is about 33 to 35 hours a week.
That's a lot.
You know,
It's not
my
bad.
my wife gets it. You know, she wants a better life for our family too, so she's on board. Pretty much Sunday is the no-go. That's church and family. That's it. Not negotiable.
I get
But
it.
the other 6 days, I'm good from noon till about 5 p.m. depending on my schedule that night.
Great.
And then on Mondays, I can do probably about 10 a.m. to probably around 8 to 9 p.m.
Let
And
me ask
then
you a question,
that's-
Fred.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to take extra shifts at the casino?
No.
Oh, dang.
I'm a full timer, so it's
Yeah, like, I'm
5
just
shifts.
asking, I'm just
That's it.
asking. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just asking. So it'd probably be best if you do the calling yourself then, if you can't get anything more and use that for VAs. You could get a VA can. It might be a little too much for you. So I would probably, right now with your budget, probably call yourself.
Okay.
And I would just call and text yourself, whatever budget. Work with Corey on it. Of course, you don't have to get 500 because you have the X plans. It's a little different, obviously.
Gotcha.
Can
Can
that's
I
how
ask
you'd be
you
doing it.
what would I be looking at if I did try to add like a single VA to the
It'd
equation?
be about
just to pull some
870 a month.
870 a month. Okay.
Yeah, and
I
honestly,
just want to understand so that when I can do the math and I figure out a way to pull that,
yeah,
but
you don't
at
need
the
to,
same
just have a
time, like you
dialer.
said, it's
Just have a dialer.
absolutely.
If you can do 3 or 4 hours a day of calling on there, that'd be great. On government lists, that's all you need to do.
Okay.
And now I have a lot more nuance in your situation. I think you just calling yourself on the single line dialer or a triple line dialer would probably be best for you right now.
Gotcha. I don't have Wave. I use the
That's fine.
conversations and then hit manual. I
That's
have a
fine.
whole list that's tagged power dialer and just hit call and go. I do have the SMS Blaster set up, but like I said, I was using a crappy list, so I kind of just let it stop for now until, thankfully, after talking to you, I'll get it going again within a couple of days.
Let's change that. Again, you have a bad market. So let's change the market and good. Let's see the results after a week. And let's see you're producing leads and deals. And let's just go from there, man. I mean, do you have any leads in your CRM right now?
It's I had literally one lead that just went nowhere. It's been tough. Yeah, it's been tough. So, yeah, and also, like I said, full accountability. I haven't gotten myself together to really do it the way I was supposed to do it either, because I just kept kind of banging my head against the wall, knowing that I could just feel it. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm hitting the wrong people. This ain't
I'm
going
glad
where
you're
it's
talking to
supposed
me,
to
man.
go. So,
I'm glad you're talking to me. And of course, Corey and everyone else would probably just tell you that too. So,
no, that's awesome. Now, you talk a lot about virtual wholesaling. One of our, I know I heard you talk about East Tennessee as one of the good areas, and actually, that is a place that my family plans to move in the future someday. The East Tennessee area near Elizabethton. What would I look at if I were going to try virtual wholesaling, whether it's there or anywhere else? I've also heard you talk about Jacksonville, so I mean, like, I don't know if that's still valid. That was an older video, but there was a video where you talked about several wholesaling areas around the country for virtual wholesaling.
why don't you try both of those areas? Try half virtually in that area, half in your own in Port St. Lucie area. Try it
Yeah,
out.
for sure. I'm definitely going to do St. Lucie and Indian River.
And then
No
try try any metros near the Elizabethton area. Talk to Corey and Evan. Try it out. Man.
For sure. Well, I really appreciate your help. Really appreciate your guidance. Any advice on tightening up my SMS blaster?
So
I tried some of your goofy phrases and I put it through Chat GPT just to switch it up a little
here's the
bit,
thing, Fred.
so I don't sound like everybody else.
We have scripts inside of M2M, which are going to be really helpful for you. I would be talking to Evan about kind of the more techie stuff, Corey more about strategy, and then I'll be on there too, looking at your stuff.
Got it.
But I really appreciate you hopping on because now I put a face to a name, a story, and a backstory, and all this stuff. It just makes. And I don't even know me too well, but I remember people very dang well.
Well, that's
Okay.
awesome to hear. Because
So I know your story. I'm good to go. I'm ready to go. I mean, dude, Hector, dude, I know all about Hector. He used to work at a Pizza Hut, being the manager. He changed his life, man. So
there
appreciate
you go,
it.
man. That's
There
what
we
I'm doing
go.
it for. That's what I'm doing it for, and
There we
it's
go.
gotta happen. It's not optional. So
So
if it takes me 90 days or 90 months, I got to do it. So that's it. Quitting's not an option. So
there we go. All right, man.
I'm in, and I'll be
Very
making
wise.
adjustments as I need to. Thanks, man.
All right. So message Corey inside of school. I think you know how to message people in school, right?
Yeah.
All right.
good
Make
there.
some messages. Let's get to work, dude. I'm super excited for you, Fred.
You got it. I'll make sure that tomorrow. Oh, last question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course.
What should I, while I'm waiting for the response, because to get code violations in Florida, it's free. I just, depending on the county, you email or
St. Lucie
whatever.
County Code Enforcement.
But sometimes it takes a day or two to get it back.
Yes.
What list should I pull from XLead so that I could get to work tomorrow and start doing something, at least making some phone calls?
So there's
like-
going to be something in the resource files called the Cadence, marketing Cadence.
Okay.
Really good. So it's all going to be inside of there. High equities, vacant, like our whole entire thing's going to be right there in M2M for you.
Gotcha. Looking at it right now.
Well, it's going to be locked
Sweet.
for about a day. And then
Got it,
tomorrow.
got
No,
it.
you joined yesterday, so it should be available for you now.
All right. Yeah, I see day one and week 1, days 2 through 7 over here.
And remember, it's going to be hard to reach out to me personally, but you can
course.
message Corey every day, though. Corey, what
Gotcha.
do I pull? Good to go.
All right, perfect. All right, thanks, Zach. Appreciate
All right,
you very much, and look forward to telling you my success story soon.
All right, keep it up, Fred. And then also, we reach out to you every single week, making sure you're getting your calls, texts, KPIs are good. How many leads you
Listen.
got? So, how many leads?
Gotta-
Do you have any leads right now?
No, right now I don't.
Okay, so we got
Yeah,
that's the first
that-
goal.
those phone calls got to happen. So tomorrow I'm trying to knock out the 100 calls. That's why I was asking what list to look for. Like if I pull vacant, pre-foreclosures, absentee owners, and see if I can find 1,000 people.
Go to the resources, and then there should be a marketing cadence in there. Should be, maybe even day one on the follow. But go to the resource file; it'll be right there, man. I love your confidence. I love your follow through. Let's get it, man. All right.
All right, brother. Thank you so much.
And
Really
also, if
appreciate
you
it.
make a post in M2M, I do read all of them. So I have a 24-hour live stream, so I can't reach anything for 24 hours. But after
Of
my
course.
24-hour stream, I sleep for 14 hours. Then I'll be good to go. And Fred, I got
All
very
right.
bad news. You will not be seeing me at a casino. So you'll be reaching out to
That's
me
a
there.
good
All right,
thing.
man?
But I'll see you at a PFL night.
You'll see me at PFL night, and you would 100% see me
For
probably
sure.
anywhere else, man. So, all right, dude. Appreciate it, Fred.
Or the next UFC event in Miami.
Or the White House. There we go.
There you go.
I'm talking to Rick. I'm like, we're trying to get tickets to go to the White House. That'd be sick. So,
There you go. That'd be dope.
all right. Appreciate it, man.
Have a good one, man.
There we go. Love it from Fred. Woo! Love to see it. We're getting going. Where are we at? We are at 8 hours and 21 minutes. I'm feeling pumped up. Let's get it going. So I need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to throw the video back on for 6 more minutes, and I'll be back with some water. Oh, I'm going to lose my voice. Who cares? We're ready to go. Appreciate it, guys. I will see you in a couple minutes. All righty. Where's the video? What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10,000 and $20,000 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you are going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. A 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new Marketing to Millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freewholesaling.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 and made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now Marketing to Millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M. But if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this Marketing to Millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit in yourself and investing in a budget, you are going to be on the path to success in wholesaling real estate. So sign up below. Prices are increasing every 100 signups. So lock in your price for life right now. All right. Let's go. Woo! Feeling good. Feeling jacked up. All right. All right. Now, why we bumped that off for a second, but we are ready. We are back on. Ready to go. Keep this Zachathon going. We're ready to go. So let's talk about it. So we are on the next part of the stream. So this part of the stream, I am going to go on here. Okay. Fear loop 3 times. No, that was good. So let's break this all down. Let's get going. So what I'm doing right now is I want to give everybody a complete wholesaling breakdown 101 right now. So let me give everyone the current schedule where we're at right now with everything. So currently right now we are at 4:44 a.m., which is pretty dang sick. So we're going to be going over basically my entire wholesaling real estate masterclass right now. The doldrums, no one's up during these times, so I don't really care. You know, a lot more people in the morning, which is going to be fun. But basically what we're doing right now is I want to give everybody my complete guide. Do the regular. Yeah, why not? We'll give everyone my complete guide right now. So before we get into this masterclass, we know currently right now we are on M2M, which is really cool, which is, by the way, we are currently M2M Founders offer for, again, I'll say this before we get into the masterclass, all right? We are currently at 402 on the X plan. So currently 402 members on there. That means by the time we hit 500, we're going to go up to 215 a month on the deposits. We're currently at 205. So that's where we're currently at on M2M marketing to millions. So the Founders Plan signups, get everything included. Remember, you get the wholesaling land course, you get the creative finance course, you get Max Deer's lowball offer software, our 30-day M2M accelerator, 2 weekly Zooms with us, 30 days live only. So this goes away after 24 hours. So currently at, what's 24 minus where we're at right now? 24 minus 8.5. That means in 15 and a half hours. There we go. We're good to go. We'll be set up. All righty. So we're ready to go. We are pumped up. All righty. Let's get it. Let's get it. All righty. So let's break this down and let's share it. So again, only for this live stream, you get the M2M Founders offer, which again comes with the wholesaling land course, creative finance course, Max Deer's lowball offer software, and a 30-day M2M accelerator. So again, you will not get this offer at all. You will not get this offer. Won't happen after the 24-hour stream is over. So it depends how, hey, maybe I'll make it a 40-hour stream. Who knows? I'll really start losing my marbles. But basically, for this whole entire 24-hour live stream, I am here. I am live. Just in case no one thinks I am live, I think no one's crazy enough to go do a fake live for something like this. But again, to prove I'm live, I'm going to share my screen. I always do this to prove to everyone that I'm currently live, because then I'd be faking a government site. But here's the official time from the United States government showing that I'm currently live. So 4:43 a.m. in the morning. Makes sense? We're all good? All righty. Let's keep this party going, boys and gals. All righty. So again, one last time for getting this master class because I'll be teaching right now. Okay, why is that live again, dude? There we go. So just to share this one last time, what do you get on the M2M Founders offer? You are going to be able to get all this stuff and marketing millions to get a lot of money and get your first deal in 90 days guaranteed. So again, join m2m.com. That is the link to go out here and get Marketing to Millions M2M right now. I'm ready to go. The light one's so excited. I'm going live. I signed up, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Again, you're going to be happy because the price is going to be going up. You're going to be saving a lot of money on here. So currently at 402. So appreciate it. I'm excited. I'm going live 24 hours, trying to make everybody. Zach's going live for 24 hours right now. World record. Never been done in the history of wholesaling real estate. There's been no wholesaler who is no person that's gone live for 24 hours talking about wholesaling real estate for 24 hours straight. There's only one man. I am the chosen one. I don't know. I don't know about that. But basically, I've chosen myself to go out here and do this. And so, yeah, we guarantee your first deal in 90 days. If you can't get your deal in 90 days, we will give you all your money back that you spent inside of the program, which is basically a deposit. So pretty dang cool. All right. So current deposit is at 205 and it's going up to 215 at 500 members. And it's pretty sick. Wholesale live stream world champ. There we go. So yes, we are going to be doing we're going to be breaking this all down. So current deposit 205, deposit raises 215. It's going up 5% until we hit 1,000, when then we cap it off. We're currently already at a lot of dang members, honestly, right now. There's a lot more than I thought, which is pretty cool. And this is for 8 hours in. Remember, we have 90 days to hit that 1,000. That's insanity to me. So, all right, let's break the sound down. We know what currently we have inside of M2M right now. So let's go break this down. So where are we at right here? All righty. So let's break this down. Let's get the scrolling on the bottom. Let's change the background. All right. I think we're all set up here. All righty. I think we're good. So welcome, guys and gals, to my wholesaling masterclass. So this is exactly what I want to teach everybody right now on everything you need to know about wholesaling real estate. All right. So if you're out here right now and you want to learn how to wholesale real estate, I'm going to break down exactly step by step how you can do it right now. So let's get into it. So what we can do right now is let's kind of go from the basics, the complete beginning. And I'm assuming you have no money. I'm assuming you have some money. Who knows? But I'm assuming something. Okay. All right, let's break this all down. So again, we're going to start from the complete beginning, and we're going to do the entire wholesaling Bible, my entire game plan today. But let's break this all down. So I guess the first question we have to ask ourselves is, what is wholesaling real estate? Oh my gosh, I can't spell tonight. What is wholesaling real estate? So I basically did an entire breakdown of this on Tuesday, and I kind of did it yesterday too. But basically, I did a whole breakdown of what wholesaling real estate is. And the way to describe it, and I'm going to repeat myself, so don't be mad at me, but what is wholesaling real estate? Wholesaling real estate is it's not like a real estate only term, right? A lot of people think wholesaling real estate is like real estate only. No, it is not. All right, Gaspacho, it is not. Wholesaling is basically for all and everything. Okay. So again, does anybody in here know who is again, I kind of talked about this yesterday. Who is the biggest wholesaler in the entire country? Is it this company? Is it this company? Let me see in the comments. Who is the biggest wholesaler in the entire country? Okay. Who is that? Who is the biggest wholesaler in the entire country? All right. What company is the largest company that just does wholesaling? Anybody know? Jeff Bezos, Amazon. Okay, this is some good. Okay, we got some good answers. We got some. All right, let's see. See what we got. See what we got. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. All righty. It looks like we are roughly on here. Oh, what in the world is this? There we go. There we go. There we go. What's my thing going on here? Hold on. We gotta fix this really quick. There we go. Hold your horses here. Hold on. All right. Okay. So let's break this all down of who is the biggest wholesaler out here. Costco. Duh, of course it's Costco. So Costco is by far the biggest wholesaler in the entire country. So you might actually not know this, and I didn't even know this until I started, like, there's a Costco in my local town. But basically, Costco, when you walk up to Costco, bro, this is crazy. It literally, when you pop it up, you go in there, it says Costco wholesale. Think about that for a second. Think about that. Kind of insane. Okay. But all we know, here's the thing about Costco. I go in there, I eat 17 pounds of samples. I get my chicken bake. I get my $5 rotisserie chicken, and I live my life as an American. It's how real Americans do things. But I never really knew this until recently. When you walk up to a Costco, I think I was so enamored by, oh yeah, I can't wait for some samples, bro. I walk in there and I look at the sign. I said, wait a second. Mandela effect. This sucker says Costco wholesale. Bruh. Costco wholesale. So you're telling me Costco's a wholesaler? This blew my mind. I didn't believe it. I legit didn't believe it. I said, okay, let's go look up Costco's information and all their profitability and how they work. So let me tell you exactly how Costco wholesales. Okay. So I learned about Costco. Wholesale is just a term on finding properties. Sorry, I guess properties, things. It's a term of finding things at discounts and then providing to people at discounts too. So inherently in wholesaling, what we do again in wholesaling real estate is we provide a contract to a house, right? Which is at a discount. So we lock up a house for a deep discount. And then we go up here and then we sell the contract to a buyer for a discount. Okay, I can't. How do I make that even work? Let's try a little smaller print. Discount. And it's good enough for me. Okay. So you write a contract for a deep discount, you sell for a discount, right? And then you would go out here and make, let's say in wholesaling, a $10,000 finder's fee. Pretty cool. That's wholesaling real estate, baby. What does Costco do in their wholesaling? So the essence of wholesaling is you have three parties for a whole transaction. You have party one, you have party two, party three. Every wholesaler does this, okay? What they do is they have either a provider or a seller. Then you have a buyer. That's what wholesaling is. There's a seller, there's a buyer, there's you in the middle, okay? That is exactly who you are right here. So in wholesaling real estate versus Costco, what's the difference? So the main difference is we will go out here and we will go here and go to a seller. So let's say we're Costco. All right, let's write Costco. Costco wholesale, by the way. Sorry, Costco wholesale. So what Costco wholesale does is they'll go out here and buy, let's say, a box of Cheerios for, let's say, $1. Then they'll sell that box of Cheerios right here to you for $1. Now, I might be like, Zach, what are you smoking? What in the world? What are you doing? Are you drinking some of that DeAndre's Tim Hortons Canadian stuff? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm telling you right now, that's what Costco does. They will literally get Cheerios for $1 and then sell it to you for $1. What's funny is, let's say you want to walk to your local grocery store. Here's what's crazy about it. You walk to your local grocery store, and if you want to buy the same box of Cheerios, you would probably pay about $2. If you went to, like, let's say Kroger. So you might be like, wait, well, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses right now. So you're telling me right now, a $2 thing of Cheerios at a local grocery store, Walmart gets for $1? Why? Because they know how to get discounts. They're good at negotiating discounts. So they will go out here and get a $2 Cheerios for $1, and then they'll sell that to you for $1. So the buyer is like, oh my gosh. So either I can go to the competitor, Kroger, and buy a box of Cheerios for $2, or I can buy a box of Cheerios for $1. Like, that is absolutely insane. Like, that is absolutely insane. I'm going to go to this provider. What's his name? Who's the wholesaler that's providing me this deal? Costco. Dude, I'm going to Costco all day. Jeez. All right. Jeez, that's great. Holy moly. Wow. That's why Costco is one of the largest corporations in the United States of America, because they're able to get food and items and stuff for a deep, deep, deep discount. And then they're able to go out here and provide them to you for that same discount. Now you might be like, okay, well, how does Costco have billions of dollars? Remember, they're amazing wholesalers. How do they get billions of dollars? That's a pretty easy answer. For a fee, and this is how Costco does their stuff. Remember, they're a little different than you and I. For a fee, oops, I'm the wrong one. For a fee, it's pretty cheap too. $60 a year. You can have the ability to go inside of a Costco and buy from them. Pretty dang cool. That's pretty dang cool. And you get to walk into a Costco. Now, what's really cool about it too is you have to pay $60 just to get into the store. Now, I don't know if anyone in here has ever walked inside of a Walmart, or if they lived in or walked inside of a I don't know, what's another cheap one? I mean, I guess a Kmart. I don't know. I've never been in Kmart in like 15 years. But there's a big difference between Walmart and Costco, right? You walk into Costco because someone paid to be there. It's all cleaner. It's nice. There ain't. And I said this yesterday too, and I'll say it today. Has anybody seen two people fight inside of a Walmart? I have. There's about 10% chance at any given time someone's physically fighting each other in a Walmart. In Florida, it's Florida. That's Florida, by the way. It's a lot more common to fight in a Walmart in Florida for some reason. But basically, it's like the Waffle House at grocery stores. But basically, people are fighting all the time. I ain't seen anyone fighting. I see people fight over samples at Costco. That's not too bad. But basically, for $60, you get a good experience going there. So that's a pretty good dang deal. I'll take that all day. So what they do is they wholesale eggs, cartons, Cheerios. I think they sell animals now. I have no idea. They have jewelry. But basically, you can get all this stuff for a deep discount. And for a small fee, you can get these fees for them. Now, what's really cool about wholesaling real estate, okay, is we do it in a very similar way, but we make a lot more money. Now, of course, we're not making billions of dollars, but we also don't have 6,000 locations. So again, in wholesaling real estate, we have a seller, we have a buyer, and we have you right in the middle. Okay. What we do is we find a seller. Someone says, hey, I have this house. I need to get rid of it for cash. It needs a little bit of work, needs a little bit of repairs. I don't want to list it on the market. This house, let's say it's worth $150,000 right now. Okay. That's what it's worth. She listed it on the market, this lady. Okay. How about I offer to buy this house for $100,000? And she says, yes, that's fine. Okay. So I write up a contract to buy this house. All right, let's do the math here. $100,000. Okay, cool. Then when I go here, I go to the buyer. And I say, hey, Mr. Buyer. All right. Hey, Mr. Buyer. I have this property under contract right here. Would you like to buy the deal for $120,000? Homeboy's going to say this. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Buster. I can buy a property that's worth 150 grand for 120. Dude, I'm all in. I'm all in, Zach. Holy moly. What's in it for me? What's in it for me here? That's a pretty dang good deal, my guy. Well, what's in it for you is you just pay me. You pay me at closing 20 grand. And then you pay the seller 100 grand. Dude, I'm all in. So the seller is okay because they don't want to list it. They don't pay all the fees. They don't do all that stuff. And what the buyer's going to do is fix it up and probably sell it for like 170, 180. But they're going to put 20, 30 grand into the actual rehab and actually extract some equity from there because they wanted to fix up the property and all that stuff. So the buyer gets a win because they make a ton of money. They get to flip the house. You make a ton of money and the seller gets out of their situation. They're all happy too. It's a win, win, win. That is wholesaling real estate in a nutshell. You write up a contract. This is really simple to buy a house for $100,000. Then you sell it for 120 grand. You collect a $20,000 finder's fee. Again, to kind of show you a step-by-step to make this real simple is number one, you write a contract to buy the house. So you write a contract to buy the house. Cool. You write a contract. Then you sell the contract to a buyer. And then you close on the property, which means you have a closing date set. And basically, let's say it's 120 grand. 20 grand goes to me in a nice little fancy check. 100 grand goes to the seller because you already wrote a contract to them. So they get their 100 grand they agreed to. You get your $20,000 for your extra assignment fee, and done. You're a happy dang camper. That is wholesaling real estate in a nutshell. Okay. Now I'll tell you this. There's a lot more complications on this. There's a lot more going on here. But I'll be honest with you. We don't need to make this super complicated. We don't need to make this super stressful. Like, what is the dang point here? Okay. Why are we trying to make this so complicated? Okay. This is what wholesaling real estate is all about. All right. Simple, 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 and easy. Okay. Really easy. Really simple. Okay. Just saying. It's really simple. It's really easy. Right. So again, hey, this is how we start doing. So we got to go in the whole details though, because there's a lot more details on this whole entire thing. So first and foremost, like, okay, how do you get someone to write you a contract for a discount? How do you find someone who wants to buy my deal? How do we actually get them to accept our contract? How do I make an offer? How do I figure out how much a deal is worth? How do I go out here and how do title companies work? And how do I do this on a consistent basis? That's what we're going to be talking about today. Okay. Now, I do teach this inside of my free wholesaling community, free wholesaling course. It's called freewholesaling.com. You probably knew that, though. It's called freewholesaling.com. So you kind of already saw in the beginning of today's video that I have the largest wholesaling community out there. I love it. Love you guys all to death here. Holy moly. Pretty dang cool here, right? So freewholesaling.com is where I teach wholesaling real estate for free. Now we're doing a live masterclass. We're doing this live too, which is really cool too. So let's break this all down. All righty. So that's where I teach everything for free. But let's kind of go more into the fundamentals here and really break down for beginners exactly everything we need to know. So there we go. So let's break this all down. So again, if we did the whole process, we got to talk about the first thing. Okay. Marketing. So wholesaling real estate has three main kind of aspects to it that we have to talk about. And you're probably hearing me talk about it too. Okay. The three main parts about wholesaling is marketing, which is going out here and finding a deal. Then there's acquisitions, which is basically closing the deal, getting a contract signed. And then dispo, which is selling a deal to a cash buyer. Now, in order of hard to easiest, this is going to be the hardest, finding the deal. Then it's going to be easier. And this is going to be easiest. So if I have to kind of divide all this stuff from hardest, easier to easiest, right there, that's how I would go out here and divide it. Marketing, acquisitions, dispositions. So the first thing we got to talk about is marketing. How do I go? And here's the thing. I had the biggest question when I was getting started in wholesaling real estate, and probably the same question that you guys have on here. And again, we are currently live. So if you have questions, I'm more than happy to help you guys out on this. But the biggest question we have, number one, especially right now getting started, is how in the world do I get a contract that, let's say the property I can sell to a cash buyer for 150 grand. How do I lock it up for 130 so I can go out here and collect 20 grand? How? And then the real question I always had, and this is what we're going to talk about today, is, okay, I get how a property to a cash buyer would buy it for 150. I get that, right? Because they'll buy it, they'll fix it up, probably sell it for 220, make some profit, right? I get how I collect the 20 grand, but how in the world do I, this was my always question as a beginner, how in the world do I get somebody to sell me a property at, quote, 20 grand below what it's worth? That is the main question I get from everyone. And we want to kind of talk about marketing more or less on there, but it's not even marketing. Okay. It's not even marketing. What it is you just have to understand how wholesaling fundamentally works. So let's kind of break this down fundamentally here. So first and foremost, let's kind of not talk about wholesaling. Let's talk about any other industry. Let's talk about, again, let me try to draw this. Oh, wow. I cannot draw today. So this is how we draw right now. So this is me attempting to drive a car, basically try to draw a car. So how in the world do I draw a car? I don't know. So we're going to say this car. Okay. Then this is you. Your name is Jeff. You have a goatee. You don't want to drive this Deathmobile anymore. Okay. Thing keeps breaking down. It's breaking down every single 2 weeks. The thing's disgusting. It's nasty. You're not getting any chicks. They don't want to drive in your old 2005 rusty Honda Accord anymore. I used to drive a 2006 rusty Honda Accord. It was not a chick magnet. It smelled like mold. Did not help. The ladies did not like that. So I need to get a better whip. But I have to sell this car. How in the dang world do you sell a car? Most people, it's the biggest pain in the world. Because if you want to sell the car, you have to go out here and take a picture of the VIN. You have to clean it. You have to go meet a guy behind the local Starbucks at 3 a.m. Hopefully he doesn't mug you. And you have to go deal with title. You have to go out here and deal with the registration. You have to go to the DMV. You have to pay the taxes. Like, this is just so much dang work. Okay. Now, I don't know if anybody in here are experts on how titles work or how all this stuff works. I mean, it just seems like a big stinking like headache. Just being completely honest with you. Okay. Seems like a complete headache. Just, oh my gosh, why in the world would I be dealing with this, right? Like, I don't want to deal with it. Oh my gosh. Drives me crazy. I mean, how would you do that? Like, does anybody in here ever sold their car used? Let's see. Way too complicated for me, right? Everyone here, okay, I've definitely done this, okay? I've definitely gone out here and, sold my used car. Okay, cool. Because you have to think about all the complicated stuff you're doing right now. Why in the world would I do that if I can just go trade it in? Because let me tell you this, it is way less complicated to go out here and just trade the car in. So if you're going to go trade the car in, you literally go, it's speed and convenience, right? So this other person's car right here, let's say you have this new sick whip. It's a 2012 Corvette. It's a 2012 Corvette. All right. It's a sick whip. Sheila's finally going to go out with you because now you have a 2012 Corvette C6, right? Now you're the guy, but now you currently have your beat up 2006 Honda Accord. I would say the Honda Accord's probably still a better car, even though they both are going to break down like crazy. But let's say this 2012 Corvette. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. You're not getting the new whip. Remember, I told you, you have to deal with the DMV if you want to sell it yourself, title, all that crap. That car keeps breaking down. You're like, I don't want to deal with another repair cost. So what you do is you buy the Corvette. The Corvette is like 30 grand, and this car is worth like 15. So what you do is they say, you know what? We can offer you 12K right now for the car. And you say, whatever. I don't want to deal with any of this hassle. They tack 12 grand on. Now it's 18. Now you do the payments on the 18K, right? You instantly get it. Now you sell the car the same day. You get the new car easy, right? You get speed and you get the convenience. It's just an easy process. You don't have to deal with the hassle. Now, you might be like, okay, well, why does somebody who trade? So the guy that trades the car in, right? How do they make money? Well, basically what they do is they buy the car for 12 grand and then they probably sell it for like 13.5. Wait, you're telling me that they make $1,500 flipping my car? How evil. How evil. How disgusting. Ew, I hate that. No, that's just, I'll be honest with you, that's just how trading in a car works. They usually make a profit, or they don't make too much of a profit so they can actually go out here and make money on the other end here, right? That is just how entrepreneurship, whatever you want to call it, 101 is. So is anybody in here offended that somebody made money on this transaction? Because the seller, okay, the seller at any time could have said, no, I'm gonna sell it for 13.5. No. Okay. That's it. 13.5. The seller could have done it, but they chose, it's for the speed and convenience. I don't want to deal with it. Same reason why you guys order DoorDash every single night when you could have drive your lazy butt over to the old Chipotle. But no, you're gonna make some 16-year-old kid go to the Chipotle in the freezing cold rain. You're not going to tip him. You're going to pray he doesn't dunk his fingers in your Fanta soda. And you're going to just keep holding. And you know this too. Okay? You ordered a six-piece McNugget. You know you ordered a six-piece McNugget. But you go on your DoorDash and it's a 5-piece McNugget. Now, who are you going to blame here? We already know. DoorDash guy already probably put his hands in the sauce. He already got the big nugget. He got the big nugs. Okay. He took the biggest nugget and ate it himself. And your large fry, it looks like a medium fry. He probably took a couple fries himself too. And you are legitimately paying extra money for a guy to steal your food. And then you still got to tip the guy for eating your food. Has anybody here ever DoorDashed? You got like a 12-piece McNugget and it's like 11. I don't DoorDash. I don't Uber Eats. But I know for a fact that I'd be paranoid about that stuff. You're telling me, this guy not washing his hands, guys, greasy hands all over your food. Dude, I've had food poisoning before. No way I trust somebody to do that. But why do people DoorDash? It's speed and convenience, right? It's speed, it's convenience. Same thing with a car, right? 13,500. You could have got that yourself, but you decided that you were going to go out here and be the man. You're just going to speed and convenience, get the Corvette. Now the girls like you. Ends up apparently not having any Riz in a Corvette is same thing about not having Riz in a Honda Accord. So the same process happens, except We make a lot more than 13 grand. It's a house. So a house is worth more than a car. Okay? A house is worth more than a car usually. So what we do here is somebody has a house and they're looking to move into their other house. Think about the same story like a car. This house is worth $100,000. The house you're looking to buy is worth $120,000, whatever, right? Now, there's no like trade-in programs for houses. That's the kind of the more interesting part. And the reason why this process works better, let's use the Honda Accord for an example, right? Is this Honda Accord that was worth, let's say, $13,500. Here's the interesting part. It's a 2006 Honda Accord. Here's the interesting part. I can go search on Google a 2006 Honda Accord and see exactly what it's worth. And most 2006 Honda Accords look the same exact thing. That's how it works. You can look up all the sales of 2006 Honda Accords. They all look the same pretty much, right? Pretty easy, right? They all look the same. So you're not going to, like, most guys can look up and see. Here's the thing about a house. Every house is unique. Every situation's unique in a house. So each house is worth different. There's not like a set number. Oh, 3.2 is worth this much. They're all different. They all need comps. They're all worth what someone's willing to buy it for, right? So what you're going to find here with your old 2006 Honda Accord is you can find the values pretty dang quick and easy, right? This house worth about $100,000. Most people can't even figure that out. You have to be kind of more of a real estate expert to know this. So let's say I want to go sell. So let's go back here and talk about this house. Now, I already talked about the hassles of selling a car yourself without trading it in, right? We kind of already talked about the hassles here. With a house, dude, it's even worse. Okay? Because if, let's say you sold this house that's worth $100,000 on the MLS, right? You had it listed. Let's talk about the pain points of doing that. Let's put it in red. There you go. All right. Let's talk about the pain points here. Pain point number one. All right. And this is very important here. Pain point number one. You have to go have photos of the property. So if you don't want pictures of your personal property and your personal items, your family pictures out there, that's not good. On top of that too, you have to have people walk through the house, which means you have to take grandma out of the house to go get the property sold. Ugh, that sucks. On top of that too, you have to deal with the offers and then just the BS with the realtor. Then on top of that too, the house could be on the market for the next 160 days. That sucks. And probably what is really annoying is just the sheer cost of it too. So again, with a $100,000 property, you're roughly going to pay around 12% just in fees to sell the house on the MLS with a realtor. Why do you think realtors get paid so much dang money? Even though they're all broke. They're all broke, but they all charge too much. That's the funniest part. The 1% of realtors make all the money, really. But that means if you had a $100,000 house, you would be going out here and paying around $12,000 in fees, which means the seller would net $88,000. Does that make sense? The seller would go out here and net $88,000. Wow. So you're telling me they would only net $88,000 right now. Wow. Interesting. Activity Tungle says not really live, bro. I'm live right now. Okay. I'm live right now, my guy. But hey, don't believe I'm live? I'm live. So $88,000. That is exactly how much they would net. So when somebody wants to sell their property for $100,000, just understand that if they list it for $100,000, they would most likely get around $88,000. Now, again, that's 6% realtors commissions. You got closing costs, doc stamps. How can I spell tonight? Closing costs. That's where you're at right now. So just understand when somebody says, I want to sell the house for $100,000, Is that 100? Or is that you trying to net 100 or sell for 100? So that means after paying the realtor's closing costs, you're probably going to net 88,000. Interesting. So what's really cool is if I can go out here and if I offer the seller, let's say $80,000 for their house, that means either they could take potentially 88 grand or just 80. But this is all cash, no hassle, no games. And I can guarantee they close it in the next 30 days. That's pretty cool. It's like it's literally the way I equate it. It's like trading in your house. It's like a trade-in house. You know you're not getting the most for it, but you don't have to deal with the 160 days on the market and dealing with all this BS and emotions. That is exactly what we do in wholesaling. Okay? That is the whole point. All right. Yes, active tuning us. Dude, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. 24-hour live stream. Okay. 24-hour live stream is currently 5:20 right now. Eastern time. So yeah. I'm currently live. Pretty dang cool. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so basically you got to remember this too. It's basically going out here and trading in your house. That's what it is. You're basically trading in your house. So just understanding if you're going out here and trading in your house, kind of like the car, you're going to expect a little less. And guess what happens? I will go lock up a contract for 80 grand and I would probably sell it for like 82 grand and make like $2,000. Now you can go offer maybe, I don't know, $70,000. And then you can make like, I don't know, 10 grand. So you can make 10 grand by wholesaling that house versus wholesaling a car, for example, right? Or like Cheerios. Okay. You're not collecting $60. That's it. Okay. That is the whole point on this. All right. This is why it's so lucrative to make money wholesaling. That's the whole point. You get people who just want to just sell the property for cash. They just basically want to trade it in like a car, which most people do. They're already willing to spend basically $2,000. Most people are willing to lose $2,000 just trading in a car, so they don't have to deal with this. They're literally willing to trade in their car and lose $2 grand just so they don't have to deal with it. Well, they should be willing for you to make 10 grand wholesaling the house, trading in the house. There you go. Right. I mean, there's so many fees with a realtor that's it's probably almost a good deal. Now I'd be like, okay, well, why in the world would a cash buyer want to buy my deal? Because there's flipping a house is actually, there's money in flipping houses. But let's say they buy the deal. So you locked it up for 70K. You sold it to them for, let's say, 80 grand. And for 80 grand. So let's look at this house right here. Let's just do a little real estate 101 lesson. Okay. This house right now, if it's listed on the market, they would sell it for 100 grand and you would net about 88 grand. Okay. Makes sense. You locked up the deal for 70 and you sold it for 80. Now, what's really cool is this is like an old, outdated house. That's why real estate investing is actually pretty dang cool. People are willing to overpay on turnkey, really nice houses on like perfect inspections, all renovated. So this cash buyer, so let's do a cash buyer. Let's make this blue. All right, cool. So let's write cash buyer. So this cash buyer right now can buy the property for 80. They will put around 20K in renovations. So they're all in at about 100 grand. And so now it's all shiny. It's all, let's say we painted the house blue. We made it look all great. We put a brand new roof. Now it's not leaky. It's looking all good, right? We're about 100 grand. I can go list this property for about $170,000. Minus out 12%. Let's do the math here. Because people are willing to overpay for a really nice, like, renovated property. 0.88. So it's about 150 net. And then they're out 100 grand. So the house flipper made $50,000 flipping this house. Because once you renovate it, make it all, you only put 20 grand in, you get about, I mean, maybe about $50,000 in equity there. That's kind of the whole point. So when you flip a house, you get this extra equity. You're like, Zach, why don't you just talk about flipping houses? Well, I'll tell you this about flipping houses. Okay. You are risking, the risk is insane. Okay. Not crazy insane, but the risk is so much higher because you could lose 20 grand. If you don't know, you have to really know what you're doing, which real estate investors and really good flippers know this. I am a really good real estate investor. Okay. I'm telling you right now. That is insanity. Okay. I mean, I flip a decent amount of deals too. So I will tell you this right now that yes, I would highly, highly recommend you don't get into house flipping. If you do a lot of wholesaling and you make a lot of money and you want to try house, yes, you will make more money flipping houses if you know what you're doing. Most people, and we saw Brady Clark on here right earlier, right? He was struggling because he thought he knew what he was doing in flipping houses. He doesn't really know too much about flipping houses. You got to slowly get in the game. So that's why I say do wholesaling, because the worst thing that happens in a wholesale deal is you locked up for too high. You can't find a buyer, which we'll talk about. What do you do if you can't find a buyer? But if you can't find a cash buyer, I mean, I think the most you're out is your time because you don't lose money doing it. That's it. It's so simple. So again, you don't lose any money if you're wholesaling, but if you're wholesaling it, you don't lose it. But if you're flipping it, you could lose some money, right? That is the whole point. Okay. So again, this is why cash buyers, this is what, I mean, they go out here and make a ton of money doing it. We collected 10 grand, they made 50 grand, but they put all the risk, the capital, the time, all that effort into it. So now we know why a seller goes with us, right? We know exactly why a seller, so why a seller will go with us. Now we know why a buyer wants to buy from us. Now we know why we do it, because we'll collect our 10 grand. Now, one of the most common beginner questions that I get from people is, okay, this makes a lot of sense, Zach, but why wouldn't a cash buyer, here's the other question. Why wouldn't a cash buyer just go around us, right? Why wouldn't they go around us and just steal the deal from us? And why wouldn't they just do their own marketing and find their own deals? That's a great question. So remember when I said the biggest risk of flipping a house is knowing what you're doing, knowing how to flip correctly, knowing how to go out here and renovate properties. Cash buyers are really good at flipping houses, and they're really good at buying rentals. They are not good at marketing and finding deals. You know why? Because to get really good at finding deals, you have to basically, all you do all day is find deals. Guess what wholesaling is? 80% of wholesaling is just finding deals. Now, finding a deal is two things. Number one, it's going out here and getting the lead. And number two, it's closing it at the right price. So it's first finding a lead and then getting a good discount on the lead. That is 80 to 90% of a wholesaling real estate. So again, cash buyers are not experts in marketing, and they're not experts in closing sellers off market. That's what we do. So the question is, why don't cash buyers do it? They do it, but they fail miserably because they suck at marketing. All I do is talk about marketing a lot in wholesaling because that is the main part for a lot of people. Make sense? That's it. That's how we do it. So again, I can tell everyone right here, why do cash buyers buy from us and not deal with us? This is the main point here. All right. So now we know cash buyers aren't going out here and stealing our deals from us. And guess what? If they choose to steal a deal from you, I want you to understand this. If they choose to steal a deal, they will never get a deal. They'll never be able to buy deals from you ever again. Remember, they just want to buy the deal for 80 grand, put their 20K in, be 100. They just want to be 100 grand in and buy their deal for 170. They don't want to go out here and do all the marketing, all the hassle, the lead follow-up. It's a lot of work. But remember, us wholesalers love it because we have no risk. They don't like it because they have to go out here and not deal with the marketing side. They just deal with flipping a house. Here's the problem, though. You can't get your cake and eat it too. You can't do it all. And so we deal with the risk of not making the most money on the sell side, but we don't do the risk of losing all of our money. That's kind of the main point here. Okay. That is the main thing. So now we kind of, okay, now we're wrapping it all together. Now we're basically understanding it. Okay. So overall, kind of understanding this, all right. If we go out here and we know how to, again, deal with the main parts of wholesaling, marketing. Number 2, acquisitions, and then number 3, dispo, right? Now we just had to make sure our beliefs are good. We believe we can actually go out here and find deals. So let's talk about marketing right now, first and foremost. Again, what is marketing? Again, marketing fundamentally is going out here and finding deals. How do you go out here and find a deal? It's pretty simple. Marketing can be divided into many, many things, but really I like to do it into 2 things. So if you look at marketing, marketing can be figured out into lists and channels. That is fundamentally how I look at marketing right now. Because the whole point of marketing is one thing. Can anybody in here live tell me what is the one, if I can do one sentence on what is marketing? Really simple. And again, marketing is the hardest part about wholesaling. And it's pretty simple for me. Guys, what is the main point of marketing? Can anybody in here tell me why are we doing this? What is the main point of marketing right now? Does anybody know? What is the main part of marketing? What do we do? What's the point? Why do we go out here and try to do this? What is the main part of marketing? Gathering information, leads, contacts, follow-ups, how many eyeballs people want to see your house. These are all great ones, okay? Leads. Van Chu, I haven't talked to Van Chu in geez, man, how long? Van Chu, remember that crazy deal you had? What happened to that deal, dude, in Louisiana? I don't forget. Finding contracts, generating leads. Okay. Okay. So marketing can be all put into one simple sentence. Okay. Oops. Finding people who, actually, I'll make it even simple. Finding people who are interested in cash offer. That's all it is. You go out here and you find people who are interested in that cash offer. Simple. Okay. So what is acquisition? Okay, we're going to talk about acquisitions. We're going to talk about dispositions. We're going to talk about all this stuff, right? Okay. So exactly what it is. Oh, I'm actually showing myself. I'm in the way. So again, it's finding people who are interested in a cash offer on the property. That is what marketing is all about. We just want to find people that are interested in a cash offer on the property. Okay. That is what marketing is. You just want to find people that are interested in a cash offer on the property. Now, what is dispositions? What's acquisitions? So again, we're going to get into all this stuff, but we got to get marketing done really quick right now too. Not really quick, but I want to break it down. First and foremost, marketing is finding people who are interested in selling the property. They're interested in a cash offer. Acquisitions, on the other hand, and this is very important, is moving people who are interested in selling their house for a cash offer into a signed contract. You move them from interested to a signed cash offer, a signed contract. And then dispositions is moving a signed contract into a sold contract. That's what wholesaling real estate is. People want to make this all complicated. They want to get this all stressful. They want to like, oh my gosh, they want to get, no, guys, really not that complicated here. Okay. That is fundamentally what wholesaling real estate is in a nutshell. All right. Makes sense? Okay. So I'll be honest with you guys. Marketing is the hardest part. Finding people who are interested in a cash offer is the hardest part. So it is broken up into 2 main things. All right. It is lists. It is marketing channels. All right. So let's kind of talk about lists. Let's talk about marketing channels. All right. So what are lists? So a list is going to be basically a prospective data set. So let's talk about lists. It's going to be a data set of people who are more interested than not to selling the property. So the way I like to look at it, if we look at a little pie chart right here, and these are homeowners in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Homeowners in Atlanta, Georgia. If I took a list of every single person in Atlanta, Georgia that owned a house, this is probably one of the worst pies. It looks like a potato, but we get the point. If I go out here and called every single person that is a homeowner, okay, and I asked them one question, okay, every single person that owned a house in Atlanta, all right, and I asked them, quote, do you want to sell your house? Are you interested in selling your property right now? Do you want to sell your house? How many of those people would say, yes, I want to sell my house? How many of those people would do it? How many? How many do you think? How many of those people say, yes, I want to sell my house? Okay. 7%, 8%, 9%, 10%. What is the number? What I have found in every market in the United States, you're going to find roughly 1% of every homeowner is in the market and looking to sell the property. That's why realtors make a lot of money. 1%. It's a lot of homes. 1%, which is still kind of a crazy amount. This is still a crazy amount. So if we know 1% of everyone that owns a house wants to sell for cash, sorry, if 1% of everyone wants to sell just the property in general, that's not bad at all, right? So let's do some math on here. Okay. So if we have, let's say, 1 million people, why am I doing money? Let's say we had 100,000 people in a given market. Let's do a kind of a smaller market. 100,000 people, okay, they're going out here. That means roughly out of 100,000, let's do homeowners. That means 1,000 of these people want to sell. Now, everybody automatically in wholesaling, especially when you get started, they automatically assume for some stupid, crazy reason, okay, that I don't know why, that, okay, all these people are wholesale deals. It is not. Okay. And this is what really sucks that people don't understand. That's why I'm really trying to hammer this home. Is out of those 1,000 people, this is a very simple flow chart. All right. This is the crazy thing. Okay. This is where people are going to be really like shocked. Okay. Only about 5% of those 1,000 are going to want to go what I'm calling the cash route, where they are going to want to sell the property for cash. 95% of these 1,000 people, they want to sell for the most money. Okay. And there's inherently nothing wrong with that. Most people want to sell the property for the most amount of money. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't blame people. Okay. Hey, financial times, it's tough out there. It's tough to be a gangster out here. Okay. I get it. All right. Now, hey, it's hard to be a gangster in this economy. But basically, only about 5% of people, and we're going to break this all down. It's like, why does somebody want to sell for cash? How do I find people more interested in selling for cash than not? But about 5% of those 1,000 are going to want to sell for cash. Now, if you did the math, then that's roughly, let's do 5% of that 1,000. That's about 50, right? Think about that. That's about 50. So that's 900. It's 950 people that are going to go with the realtor and 50 that are going to go with the wholesale. That's 50 wholesale deals a month, by the way. So let's not get twisted out here. That's still a lot. But still, it's only $1 million to be 500, right? So knowing that at cash at 5% here, right? That's interesting. That's very, 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 very interesting. So kind of knowing this, it's like, okay, well, we only want to reach these 5%. How do I just get rid of these people? You can't really, like, it's very difficult to go out here and filter these people out, but there is some things you can do. You know, they go, okay, well, this kind of sucks. So that means I have to pull a list of all is that. And here's the crazy part. This is how most wholesalers operate. Not most of them, but most beginners operate. All right. And this is the problem that really sucks. Okay. Knowing the numbers now, most wholesalers feel, okay, so what you're telling me to do, Zach, and I'm not telling you this, I'm just saying this is what most people feel. I just need to do 100,000 calls a month and I'll get 50 deals. Okay, let's do the math here. No, that is, oh boy, that is not how it works. You are not going to make 100,000 calls in a month. That is going to be almost impossible. That's way too many calls. You're wasting your time. To do 100,000 calls to get 50 leads, and you might close half of that. I mean, it's kind of sounds great, kind of not. How many of those 50 will convert? That's a great question, Jordan. Probably less than a quarter, maybe 10% of those convert. That's the main issue in a small market. So it's a little stress. I mean, guys, when you have like 5 million people, 10 million people in a city, it's a lot bigger numbers, but it's like, so I got to call 100,000. So that means that in a big market in Atlanta, I got to call 4 million people in a month. No. Okay. That is obviously just ridiculous. So I'm giving you some game on here on how we can actually do this the right way. But we are not going out here making that many dang calls. That is like absolutely ridiculous. So what we're going to do instead is we know that we have 1,000 people who want to sell their property, right? But we only have, again, 50 people to go after. So how do we deal with this? How do we do this? So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go out here and pull what we call a list. Now, we could either call a list of all the homeowners, which is just way too many to call, and most of them are, you have a 1% chance that they want to sell, and then you have a 5% chance after that, which literally gives you, let's do the math here, what's 5% of 1%? You have a whopping, what's the percent here? It's 0.05%. Okay. It's not that, remember, this is 1%. It's 0.05%. So that is absolutely trash. Okay. What? Okay. Wow. So how are we, like, that is not efficient at all. That is not good marketing at all. That is terrible, like, efficiency. So how do we go out here and do this a lot better? Well, let me go out here and give you some game. What you do is you pull a list. And what this list is, it's going to be a list of people who are predisposed to be more likely to want to, it's going to be basically a list of people that are highly likely to want to sell their property for cash. Higher than usual. So what kind of list are that, right? Well, pretty simple, right? You can go out here and get a list of people that have, like, let's just use this for example, right? They have a lien on their house. So they're in some sort of financial situation. Maybe there's a death in the family. There's a probate. Maybe you drove by the house. You did a trying for dollars. We just saw Hector do that. He actually talked about that on today's stream. So that means the house is ugly. Okay. That's really interesting. Maybe, possibly, that the house went on fire. So there's fire damage property on the house. That's pretty cool. Maybe they are tax default. They're not paying their taxes. Maybe they're not paying their mortgage. Maybe there's a pre-foreclosure. That's really interesting. And I mean, we can go all day about motivated sellers, right? Maybe there's a water shutoff. Maybe the water's not even running on the house. Oh, that sucks. There's people that pull basically divorce lists. Maybe there's a credit card list. They're not paying their credit cards. There's actually lists you can pull in here. Credit card debt list. There are people that are currently evicting somebody. So the eviction list, they're actually evicting bad tenants. I mean, guys, I can go on and on and on and on about this. Let's just keep it for that right now. So like these are one of my favorite types of properties and lists to be going after right now. Obviously, you can also do this too. And again, I'm not going to plug my own software. Well, I'm going to plug my own software. There's also softwares like I have. You guys have been getting. It's called X Leads, where you can pull a list of people that are maybe they're landlords, maybe the house is vacant. So, for example, X Leads, you have to have a paid software to do this. They'll get a list of people who have a property that no one is living in the house. It's called the vacant property. Now, you might be like, Zach, there's no. People just don't buy houses and nobody lives in them. It's actually very dang common. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I mean, it's kind of insanity, right? But there are actually legitimately human beings, legit people out here that live in a house and no one lives in it. Now, maybe like, Zach, how in the world do you even have that? So as a guy that owns X Leads, by the way, so I do own a software called X Leads. How do we get the vacant list? So we actually go out here and get it from the United States Postal Service. So when somebody's driving and they're doing the mail and no one picks up the mail, the mailman doesn't want to send mail to that guy anymore because the house is vacant. So what they do is, you probably know this. They have a little green slip that says vacant on it. And they put the little green slip in the mailbox and it says vacant. It means I'm not going to send mail to these people anymore. It's in the database as vacant property. That's how the United States Postal Service figures out if somebody is living in the house or not. If they're not picking up the mail, they say, oh, no one living in the house. And what's crazy is people live in the house and they don't even take care of the house. They just sitting there vacant. Those people are more likely to want to sell the property for cash than somebody who does not have a vacant house. Make sense? I mean, makes plenty of sense to me, right? So that's exactly someone who is higher than likely to want to sell their property for cash. So this is all the lists that you can pull where somebody is more likely than not to want to sell their property for cash. Makes sense? Makes sense, right? Now, Jordan says, what about a hoarder's house? That's a good idea. So there's no list of people that are hoarders because I can't go inside of somebody's house. The only people that have any insight of what goes on inside of someone's home is those Amazon devices because they're literally recording all the conversations inside of somebody's house. I think that's a big security thing. I mean, why would you let Amazon go here record all of your conversations? Kind of insane. But I guess Amazon, maybe they can sell the info to me in the future. But currently, nobody has that data. So you have to get a list. So these are some of the lists that we go out here and do, right? So this is a list where you can go pull and get motivated seller data. Now, what's really cool here, okay, and what's really, really, really awesome about this is we'll make this, okay, I'll make it yellow. Can I make it a highlight? Pencil, where's highlight? Do we have a highlight on here? Spray paint. Okay, no. Okay, whatever. We're just going to get a pen. All right. Now I need a pencil. Hold on. Okay. So what's cool is the lien list, the probate list. Actually, we're going to make it money. We're going to make it green for money. So what's really cool is the lien list, the probate list, the fire damage property list, the tax default list, the pre-foreclosure list, the water shut-off list, the divorce list, the credit card debt lien list, the eviction list. These lists right here, everything in green, are lists that you can get completely for free. That's what's really, really, really awesome. So again, inside of freewholesaling.com, so I'm going to plug it really quick. Inside of freewholesaling.com, I can't spell today on this thing. I'm just gonna plug it really quick right here. So again, inside here at freewholesaling.com, which is again the free school group. There's also the paid school group, right? Inside of freewholesaling.com, and give everyone a second to go join freewholesaling.com. But the whole point of it is you go out here and you can pull government lists for free. So those free lists are lists that you can get from the government. Now, I personally call it the government list. Shocker. Wow, what a statement, right? What a crazy statement to do. But that's what I call it. Call it freewholesaling.com. So let's go pull out here and pull some government list and show you how I can get it and show you how it works. So let's go here. Let's go here. All right. There we go. All right. So you go to freewholesaling.com, which is our free wholesaling community. And once you join it, you're going to be able to go right here. Shout out to freewholesaling.com, by the way. You go here, you go to classroom, you go to marketing right here, and you're going to be able to get that data set right there for free. So let me undo that. And once you go in there, you're going to be able to get basically this data set list, this master list, where you can go get all this free data. So again, let me just show this really quick. So all this data set, all this free stuff, these are all free, provided by the government. So the government, free, I'm calling this the government lists. These are lists you get from the government. So let's talk about this really quick before I show you how to do it. A lien list, somebody has to go out here and put the property on public record. They have to publicly put the lien on the property. A probate, a court filing has to happen that somebody died and they're trying to inherit the property. Fire, the fire department, the government goes out here and actually sees a property that goes on fire. Tax default list, somebody has to not pay the property taxes and then they publicly can shame them and say, hey, this person's not paying their taxes. They have to pay up. And they publicly make a list, the tax collector, which is a government agency. Pre-foreclosure, it's a lawsuit of the bank saying, hey, this person on public record is not paying the mortgage. I need to get the money back. And they are not paying it. So we're taking over the house in the next 60 to 70 days if they don't pay it back. That's all public record, which is kind of crazy. The water shutoff list, the utilities department, the government owns usually the utilities in 80% of the counties in the United States of America. So the water department has a list of people not paying their water bill. The divorce lists, you have a divorce. I don't care what you guys say about it. Marriage is a government contract. The government signs your certificate. It's a government document. And when you want to get a divorce, you have to go file it with the government to undo your contract. Credit card debt. The bank wants to put a lien on the house. The credit card company is going to file a lien on the property. Eviction. To evict it, you need the sheriffs to go out here and evict the person, which all involves the government. The cool part about governments is there is a law, okay? And let me put you on some free game here. There's a law called the Freedom. Let me spell it right. There's a law. It is called the Freedom of Information Act. It is a federal act. Let me see when it got. It's called FOIA. So if you search FOIA, it's called FOIA. Just in case you don't believe me, there's a whole entire government website called FOIA. Now, don't be that guy, Isaac. I don't trust the government. Hey, we're not getting to the whole politics of trusting a government thing, okay? Okay, Zach, the government lies. Yeah, but they also give a lot of good info, and they also don't lie about a lot of things, too. I can't stand people say the government lies about everything. They might lie about a decent amount of stuff, but not everything, right? They sometimes give good wholesaling data. And I can tell you, they don't lie about that. So Congress has something called FOIA, and it's called FOIA.gov. It's called the Freedom of Information Act. What it basically does is ensures citizens get all the information about the government, about all their data and all their stuff. So you can search public records on here. It's actually pretty dang cool. But basically, if you want to go back here and do some more research on it, FOIA is a United States Freedom of Information law that requires full or partial disclosure of documents or uncirculated information controlled by the U.S. government upon request. This also works for many state governments too. Now, I want to make this very, 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 very clear, okay? But a lot of people think this is like carte blanche to go get all the government data secrets. So it's just like, again, I'm going to say this because I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm saying like, hey, what are the secret military codes for all the military bases so I can go inside these most secret areas? Again, you might file a FOIA request to go get secret military secrets. I'll be honest with you. They don't need, that's classified info. FOIA is not for classified government documents. Okay. What's an Area 51? You have to tell me it's FOIA. They're going to say that's classified government. They have to, by law, give you unclassified documents from any government agency, not classified. Okay. So if you want to go out here and get some classified details about the CIA or what, no. Okay. So for example, if say, hey, give me the JFK files, right? It's classified. They're not going to give it to you. But if you ask for, let's say, the probate list in Kansas City, they have to give it to you. Does that make sense? Guys, does that make sense to you? So a lot of the government agencies, you might go to the Louisville, Kentucky, basically the probate department. Hey, can I get the probates in Louisville? And then they say this. That is classified details. Bro, I'm not asking, okay, about the Bay of Pigs invasion from JFK. I'm not asking about Operation Paperclip or Operation Barboza. I'm not trying to go out here and get classified government details and secrets. Was the Bay of Pigs invasion a cover-up? What were we trying to do with Castro? I'm not trying to get all this secret information, government conspiracy documents, okay? What happened to the Pentagon on 9/11? I'm not doing that, okay? I'm just asking for the probate list, bro. Okay? Stop trying to put me into these crazy conspiracy stuff, okay? Okay? Kind of crazy. What I'm basically trying to do here is I'm just trying to get government data that's non-military classified stuff. Okay? That's it. I'm really not trying to go out here and do anything crazy. So all this stuff is all free data from your local government. Now, once you go to freeholston.com, I have this beautiful sheet. Let me try to get right here. If you go to marketing and you scroll down to government list, which is the second one right there. First and foremost, I have a whole hour and a half. Okay. By the way, I have an absolute, my wholesaling course is the most beautiful thing ever. It's I literally told you guys, it's my Mona Lisa. It's the greatest piece of content I've ever made. But it's pretty dang cool. So part of the course, you get this. So this is a really cool, guys, this is one of the best data sets you're ever going to get. And this is I'm just trying to give as much free game as I can. But basically what this is this is a master sheet of all the government data sources in all the top cities and counties. Guys, this is all for free, by the way. All on freeholston.com. Okay. But basically, let me actually give everybody the link to it really quick. Even though y'all should go to join M2M, I'm just going to give everyone the freeholston.com info really quick. It's right here. But basically, all the data set that I've compiled, okay? All right, here we go. So right here, if you go to freeholstein.com, you can join it. But again, join M2M still. That's what we're doing this whole stream for. But basically, you get this whole data set. So this whole data set is going to show you exactly like all the code violations in Anchorage, all the code violations for Jefferson County, Alabama, the liens, the probates for Pima County, Arizona. So if you just look at this, like I have this little map feature right here. So if you want to get, let's say, the Kansas City, Missouri government. So anything with the red dot, which is kind of cool, like Black Ops, red dot, yeah, NBA young boy type stuff. Basically, anything with a red dot right here, anything with a red dot, pretty much. Hold on. Why is this thing stuck? There we go. Anything with a red dot, we have government data for. So again, any of these lists, these are all metro markets, by the way. Oh, you don't have a lot. Trust me, it's a lot. These are all the metro markets, right? Mostly in Florida. Florida is actually one of the easiest places to get information. By the way, everyone thinks people from Florida are crazy. We are crazy in Florida because we give all of our arrest information publicly to everyone. So all the crazy stories come from Florida because we publicly give out all the arrest info publicly. You guys don't do it around the whole country. So basically, that's why people think they believe people from Florida are nuts, but there's some truth to it, I guess. But basically, again, all the government data from all over the United States is right here, which is really cool. So again, what I do on the spreadsheet is I give it all for free. Okay. All for free. Pretty crazy. So what you do here, again, all the data is right here. So you pull all the data, choose some good markets, bad markets, right? But basically, you're going out here and you choose a market, you pull a list from that said market. Now, again, you might be asking yourself, Zach, all this is free? It's all free. Now, again, you might ask yourself, okay, well, why would I pay for a list? Really depends. I think we kind of understood this from the beginning of this whole stream. But if you have a higher budget, here's the main issue with just pulling government data. All right. You're going to have at most maybe 2,000 property records a month on just the free stuff, which, by the way, if you are just doing $0 budgets, which we have plenty of people in here that do it. Most people in freeholstein.com are on really low budgets. If you're doing it with a really, 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 really low budget, that's all you need is 2,000. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad at all. I got no problem with that, right? Now, if you're somebody, okay, that's going out here and you have like a high budget, hey, Zach, I want to go out here and I want to do like 50,000 records a month. You just have to get high equities and vacancies. You just got to go to xleads.com, right? I mean, I think everyone should go to xleads.com, by the way. It's the best wholesaling software, and most people need it for comping, e-signing, all that stuff, right? But again, 50,000 records, you're just going to get xleads for that. But if you wouldn't do it really cheap, you could do it right. That's fine too. So that's how we pull lists. Now, the other question that arises here is, okay, well, where? All right. There we go. Where do I pull this? What market? What market do I pull a list? That one's pretty dang simple too. What market do I go to here and pull a list? Now, what I've always found was when it comes to wholesaling markets, there are two main factors of if a wholesaling market is a good market or a bad market. Pretty dang simple. Now, what I always do when I look at a wholesaling market is I always go out here and I always try to figure out, okay, is the market the population and what is the average price? That's what I'm always looking at here. So those are the two main factors that we look in a market. What is the median home price? And exactly, okay, what is the median? I'm just checking this. What is the median home price? And exactly how much is the population? So if I go out here and I look at this too, right? So if I look at the median home price, and I look at the population, that is what I look at to see if a wholesaling market is a good or a bad market. Now, I have some very specific rules with these things, okay? Rule number 1 comes to median home price. Is the median home price $500K or below? And is the population over 100,000 people? Pretty simple. Now, if it is yes, then that's good. If it is over 100 grand, that's good too. So I like to find median home prices for a market that is under 500 grand. And then the population went over 100,000 people. Now people are like, Zach, what are you talking about? Why? Okay. Why in the whole dang world, okay, do I want to be doing these 2 factors? Well, again, factor number 1, and this is really important, okay, is if the median home price is just way too high, then people just, it's really hard to get a discount. And the best way I can kind of exemplify this, and Rogelio, I know you have a question here. I don't ignore you, but I definitely want to kind of keep talking about this. He said, Zach, I'm having some issues with XLeads Pro. So if you're having issues with your lead token, so the support, you need help with support. So Rogelio, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out here and just really quick, Rogelio, I'm not ignoring you, but I want to keep talking about this topic because I'm getting really into this right now. Rogelio, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a message to my team. And Rogelio, actually, just do me a favor, chat, tell me what support agent were you talking to? And I'll make sure that I get them fixed for you, bro. Okay. But again, the whole entire point is, and again, I don't ignore you, Rogelio, because I know you're in the backstage, but I'm going to keep talking about this. So give me the support agent you've been dealing with over email, and I will go get a report from them probably Monday or this weekend for you. But basically, median home price. The point is, if somebody has a $1 million house, the point is we get discounts on real. If someone has a $1 million, let's do a $1 million Ferrari. Okay. So if somebody out here has a 1 million, actually let's do a $6 million Bugatti. Okay. And I wanted to get a 10% discount on this $60 million Bugatti Chiron. All right. That would be a $600,000 discount, which is kind of stupid, right? Most people would not sell their $6 million Bugatti for $5.4 million. Okay. But let's change the numbers. Okay. Let's change the numbers really quick. What if it was your piece of junk 2005 Honda Accord? Again, I used to own this car, so I know it's a piece of junk, but still it got me over 100,000 miles. Let's say the car is worth 13 grand. Wow. My spelling is getting worse. And I offered a 10% discount, which would mean, let's just do the math really quick. 11.7. Which again is $1,300 of a discount. So I'm offering, so if I offered someone $11,750 for their $13,000 car, nobody is going out here and saying, oh my gosh, how dare you, Zach? How dare you do that? No. Everyone's like, okay, he's just trying to get a little bit of discount. But oh my gosh. Oh my Lord. Wow. So that's human beings. They can't handle 10% on a $6 million Bugatti, but for some stupid reason, they can't go out here and handle 10% off with their cheap car. That's fine by them. But when it's expensive, oh my gosh, they can't handle it. It's way too much. Oh my gosh. End of the stinking world for them, right? End of the world. They can't handle it. How dare you? Worst thing in the entire world. Kind of hilarious to me. But yeah, that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of how it works on there. Now, population, this is pretty easy. If you have a low population, you have low amount of buyers. You want a lot of people looking to buy your real estate deals. So that's how I handle it. So you might be like, Zach, how do I figure this out? Well, lucky for you, I have an AI clone of myself that's connected to the internet. I kind of call it like everyone, I don't know. I've never called it this, but people they call it Zach GPT. And basically what Zach GPT is, it's my AI GPT bot. Okay. So if I go here to ChatGPT, let me put everyone on some of this too. Let's go out here and get this going. Let me show you guys how it works. Okay. So who in here has ChatGPT? I think everyone in here has ChatGPT, right? All right, cool. So again, someone just said, what should I recommend in a high ARV market? So we're getting a lot of these wholesaling AI questions, which are really great. Not AI, but like wholesaling, like coaching questions. So what you want to do here is I have this AI bot, okay, which is pretty dang cool. All right. And we are going to do another giveaway. I'm not going to say one, but we are going to do a giveaway. But basically, what we're doing here is we go out here and we have ChatGPT right here, right? What you're going to do, and this is the secret. You see where it says GPTs right here? It says GPTs. What you're going to do is you're going to press GPTs and press explore. Okay. Then what you're going to do is you're going to search wholesaling. I'm going to give everyone a link to this too. You're going to search wholesaling. All right. You're going to go to the top. This is my wholesaling real estate GPT right here. Now you have my wholesaling GPT. Now you're going to go ask it questions. So for example, you can ask it whatever you want to. Is Baltimore, Maryland a good market for wholesaling? And it's trained off of 10,000 hours of videos of me. And it's going to give you all the info you need to know. It's going to say, yes, Baltimore is a strong market for wholesaling. Why? It meets my population criteria and it meets my median home price criteria. It's got plenty of motivated sellers and strong cash buyer activities. Talks about some challenges in Baltimore, all that stuff. Okay. Now you might want to ask it some questions. Okay. How do I pull a pre-foreclosure list in Baltimore, Maryland? How do you do that? Let's see. So to pull a list in Baltimore, how do you do it? So it gives you the links of all the pre-foreclosure data sets and how to pull them. So it literally, the AI is so cool. It'll literally show you how to do it right there. That's how insane. Also, Victor says this, it'll do your A2P for you, by the way. If you screenshot, what do I say here for A2P to get it approved? It'll literally tell you exactly everything you got to do to get your A2P approved, which is absolutely awesome too, by the way, right? Kind of insane, kind of crazy. But you can just ask AI and it'll answer those questions for you, right? Pretty cool. So that is exactly how to figure out if you want to get a market or not. Okay, now we have the list. What's the next part? Well, the next part here of the list, there we go, is now we know the list, and now we know how to pull lists. Now we have the right market. Now we got to talk about marketing channels. So marketing channels is pretty much like, I kind of look at like a rod and a reel. I'm not going to draw because I'll get canceled if I don't know how to draw a rod and reel correctly. But basically, I'm gonna do my attempt. Oh God, I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna redo that one. Okay, we're gonna try to redo this out the correctly way, I don't know how to draw, but I'm going to do my best. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to draw a fishing reel. We're going to try our best here. Okay. Try my best here. I don't know if I drew that correctly. That's the best you're going to get from me. And so we're going to okay. That's my fishing pole best analogy, okay? So the way I like to look at wholesaling, okay, is I like to really imagine right now, kind of just roughly, wholesaling real estate lists and marketing channels right now of exactly how this works for wholesaling. So the way I kind of look at it is the rod, right? The fishing pole is going to be basically your channel, right? And your list is going to be basically the bait. So we got a little fishy on here, got a little fish as the bait. Very, very sad that it's the bait. So the whole point is if you're looking to catch this massive, big, crazy fish, this is how I draw, by the way. Wow, amazing fish. And they're trying to eat the fish. Two things are going to happen here, okay? If you go out here and catch this massive, big fish on the pole, and the pole's really bad, it's just going to break in two. It's going to just break in two, all right? And if you have really bad bait, but you have the best fishing pole, the fish is not going to even eat the bait, because if the bait, it doesn't even look appetizing to eat, no one's going to go eat it, okay? Insane, right? So the whole point here, just kind of like fishing, is like in wholesaling real estate, if you have a bad channel and a bad list, you ain't going to catch anything. If you have a really good channel but bad lists, no fish is going to bite. But if you have an amazing list and a bad channel, you'll hook the fish, but you won't be able to get them in, right? That is the main point here. So it's better to have an okay list and an okay channel than a bad list and a bad channel. If you have a bad channel but a good list, the whole thing breaks. If you have a bad channel but a good list, the whole thing breaks. If they're both decent, obviously you want them both to be as good as you can. That's kind of the whole point. So again, how we do this is we basically have to start at lists, okay? So you start at a list, and then you feed that into the channel, and then that produces leads, it produces deals. Makes sense? So again, let's use an example. Let's do a pre-foreclosure list. Now, once we get a pre-foreclosure list, we have to skip trace the data with the other phone number. So we can do it for free. So we can go to a website like TruePeopleSearch.com. We can do a paid source, which has like 25,000 skips included, which would be X Leads. There we go, xleads.com. Then we give that data set to a channel. So you can have a cold calling marketing channel. You could have a texting. You could do PPL. You do SEO. You do Facebook ads. You can do reverse trying for dollars, which you put sticky notes on properties. You can do Facebook ad. Did I do Facebook ads? No, yeah, I already did Facebook ads. You can do digital bandit signs. And there's so many ways to do marketing channels, right? But the point is, if we give a pre-foreclosure list and we try to call it, the results are probably going to suck. But if you feed a pre-foreclosure data set to a texting lead, no, let's write it right here. You're probably going to get awesome results. And that's kind of the whole point here. Now I might be like, Zach, whoa, what's going on here? Do I have to call, text? How do I do this? I'll be honest with you, for everybody in here to do this as quickly and easily as possible, I'd probably tell you to go ask the AI to go help you out and learn it, right? I'd also tell you to go through freeholsting.com because that's where we kind of break down all this data set and get it all done. But let's kind of go more into channels. So for most wholesalers, especially as a beginner, I would tell you this. Okay, when it comes to marketing channels, there are paid channels and there are free ones. Here's the thing about paid marketing channels, okay? There is a million of them. All right. Again, calling can be paid because you can use a dialer. Texting can be paid because you can do a lot of paid texting on X Leads. You can do Facebook ads, which are paid. You SEO, PPL, which means somebody actually produces the lead for you and just pay them for the lead. A lot of companies do that. You can go out here and do radio ads. You can do direct mail. You can go out. I mean, there's I'm trying to think of some funny ones. I mean, the craziest ones that I have seen for people have actually tried, and they will do. I've seen people do TikTok. Like I've seen people get really into TikTok. You can do SEO, which does cost money to do. You do PPC, right? There's so many ways, but this all is going to cost you money. When you are broke, there's some good ones. So one of my favorite ones is what I call my EOG system. So this is basically email blasting. This is really cool. You can actually, and again, I don't know how much of a rant you want me to get into, but I can really get in some nutty stuff right now. Okay. But the thing is on the EOG, you can actually send email blasts out here to motivated sellers all day. I mean, you go for 25,000. I mean, you can do like 30,000 emails, right? What's really cool about this is with the EOG system, you could send like 30,000 emails for free a month, which is really cool. It's a software I have inside of freeholsting.com. I give it to everyone inside of freeholsting.com absolutely for free. It's really cool. Now, what also you can do is you can text for free and you can call for free. You're going to use a software called Google Voice for this. Pretty sick. That is a really good free source for you to do. Now, you can also reverse drive for dollars, which means you put sticky notes on houses. That's another good thing you can do. You could also go out here and post digital bandit signs. Digital bandit signs. So that's going on, let's say, a Facebook group of like 40,000 people and making a post in there saying, hey, I'm looking to buy properties in the area for cash. Now, just doing that is not really a good idea. I'll be honest with you. It's actually a pretty bad idea in general. What I would highly recommend you do instead is you make a post in there. So if you want to go on Facebook, which I'll show you right now. Let's go to Facebook. All right. And let's go do a digital bandit sign. All right. So let me know who, okay, we're currently live. So let me know who in here has never done a digital bandit sign. Let's go create a digital bandit sign right now and show you. So who in here has never done a digital bandit sign? Let me know in the comments. What area should I do some digital bandit signs in? Let's break this all down. Where should I do it? So Brian says he's never done a digital bandit sign. So Brian, give me a market and I'll do a digital bandit sign there. Comment below. What market? So we got a lot of people who've never done a digital bandit sign. Jeez. All right, give me the market. Okay. Okay, Ohio. Bro, you got to give me a more specific area, bro. Yeah, I need a more specific area. Columbus. I'm going to do Columbus, Georgia. Just to make it easy. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out here on Facebook. Okay, what? Brian said Summit County, even better. Okay, so let's look up Summit County. So Summit County, Ohio is going to be Akron. Okay, so we're going to go to Facebook and we're going to search Akron, Ohio. So I'm going to search Akron, Ohio. Okay, let's go right here and search Akron, Ohio in Facebook. Oh boy, can't even show half these posts. Okay, so I'm going to go out here and I went on Facebook. I searched Akron, Ohio. So let's do Akron, Ohio. Okay, so we got Akron, Ohio right here, which is awesome. So I'm going to go to Facebook groups. And we're going to go to groups right here. We're going to look at Akron, Ohio Facebook groups. Now, there's actually some interesting ones right here. But let's see. So let's look it up. Okay. So there's Akron, Ohio news. That's not bad. What's going on around Akron, Ohio? That's probably a great group. Let's click it. So it's a Facebook group. What's going on in Akron, Ohio? So these people are telling everyone what's going on in Akron, Ohio. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to join this group, okay? Then from there, I'm going to go make a digital bandit sign, all right? So what I'm going to do is let's go here into ChatGPT, okay? And let's go use our wholesaling GPT. And we're going to say this, make a digital bandit sign for Akron, Ohio. Make it funny. Also, make sure they know I buy houses for cash, but don't make it look spammy. Use a Cleveland Cavaliers theme to it. My number is 4. I'm just going to put a fake number. No, what is it? 999-000-0000. Let them know Zach buys Akron houses for cash. And basically, I'm using the local sports team to get people's attention. And it's going to create a digital bandit sign. So let's see how this goes. So it's going to create a digital bandit sign for me right here. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. If it's Columbus, Ohio, I do something Ohio State themed. That's what I'd be doing here. All righty. Let's see what we got here. All righty. Load it up. What we got? All right, Zach buys that. Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. See what this says. Zach buys Akron house. Okay, it better be me and LeBron James. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. We're gonna make this a little better though. So what I'm gonna do is who's on the Cleveland Cavaliers? I don't have no idea. Top player. Donovan Mitchell. Alonzo Ball's on the team? I didn't even know that. I guess Donovan Mitchell's the best player on that team. Okay, wow. I didn't even know he was that good. 29 points a game. That's actually insane. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to do Donovan Mitchell. Okay. So we're going to write, have Donovan Mitchell hold this sign at a Cavs game. So he's the top sports guy on the team. So let's see what we got here. So can you put that description in the chat? Yeah, I'll go put in the chat really quick for everybody. So again, we have to go make this look a little better, but let's go copy this. There we go. All right, see how this goes. I guess he's the best player. I don't know. So what we're going to do is once we get that, we're going to make it give us a little post. We're going to paste the post. We're going to paste the photo, and then we're going to post it. That's kind of the whole point of digital band signs. Now, I'm also going to give you one little secret here. All right, I'm going to give you one little secret, which we're going to get this all set up, and then I'm going to give you a secret what we do before we post this, right? Yeah, the Guardians. I mean, that I don't know how that's even a sports team. I think the name was a lot better before, but I don't really have any emotions with Cleveland sports teams. So, yeah. All right. Donovan Mitchell. Get me a wholesale deal, Donovan. Woo! Well, that actually looks like him. Wow. Dang. Dang, that look at that. That really does look like him. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Wow. Looks like the guy's naked and there's like uncovering. But okay, add the dang. Hold my sign, bro. Go get me a wholesale. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Some 80-year-old woman's some 80-year-old woman's gonna think that's a real photo. They don't even know that's AI. But basically, that's pretty dang impressive. So I would be doing that with if I'm in Miami, I'd be doing a Miami Dolphins player. If I was doing this in Boston, I would do Tom Brady holding this. Like, guys, AI right now, and we understand this, AI, this is clearly intellectual property theft. Okay. I'm literally using this guy's name, image, and likeness. I'm using the NBA's logo likeness, which is kind of hilarious to me. But AI is literally ChatGPT shouldn't let me do this. But they are literally doing it. Kind of crazy. ChatGPT should not let me be producing Donovan Mitchell's likeness for an ad. But I currently own the image. So now the question is, can you be sued for this? I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not going to give any information. But all I know is if I take a picture of Donovan Mitchell, and I can use that for reference. The interesting part is you're making this on a social media post. So is it illegal for you to make a post with somebody's picture on it? That's kind of like, can you be sued for that or not? I don't know. But you can use the general one and don't get sued. But if you post that, and then what you're going to do here is just post this. Okay? It's pretty cool. Now write a post for this in the What's Happening around Akron, Ohio Facebook group. Just going to write a post for me. Oh, I like that. Just like Donovan Mitchell drops buckets for the Cavs, I drop cash offers for Akron houses. I'm Zach, born and raised in Ohio. That is not true at all. That is not true at all. Oh, boy. Okay. Not good. Not good. That is not true. Oh, boy. If you're born and raised in Akron, I guess it's a good idea. No banks, no repairs, no waiting months. If you got a property that's stressing you out, vacant, needs work, inherited, behind on payments, call or text me. I'll make it easy. Call or text, local, legit, and huge Cavs fan. That's pretty cool. I like that. So that is a whole digital bandit sign you can post right now. Now, there's a big secret I can tell you, okay? What I like to do is I like to do viral posts, and then I like to use viral posts out here to get as much attention and get the post viral so it gets the most amount of people in Akron to go look on it. So you might be like, Zach, what do you mean? I call this the pasta method. So what I would do is I would go in the Facebook group, and I wouldn't even do a digital bandit sign. This is how I warm up my algorithm for any Facebook group for digital bandit signs. I'd go out here, and I would go here in this Facebook group, and I would write, I'd go here, Where's the little like public thing? Right there. Okay, I'd go right here. And I would say, where in Akron is there the, I'm going to say this. I'm visiting Akron on vacation. Where is the best pizza in the city? And we do a little pizza emoji. Or just say, hey. Say, hey. Or I can even do this, right? All right, Akroners. Is that what you call people from Akron? Okay, Akroners. Who has the best pizza in the city? And I'm telling you this right now. Akroners, is that a real word? Akronites? Let me look it up. Akron, Akronites, Akroners. What do you call people from Akron? I don't know. But basically, if you post that, all the fat Italian men are gonna go out of their woodworks and start posting with their greasy, cheesy Italian pizza fingers and say, "Oh, Luigi's on 47th Street's the best pizza." No, it's Capone's on 40th Avenue. Oh, it's Mama Jean's. Okay. Oh, no. It's Gabagool's over on 3rd Street. The whole point is you want all the Italians, okay, all the Italian Americans to go out here. And I love Italy, by the way. Italy is one of my favorite countries ever. I've been to Italy many times. Love Italy. But I would say this about Italian Americans. They love to argue over pizza and pasta. Who's got that? And they're they're more territorial than their favorite sports team. They'll go punch a guy in the street for, not liking their pizza place, okay? They're emotionally invested in the pizza joints, especially Italian men and women. So if you go out here, it is full on war. Okay. And that post is going to get viral. All right. If you say Papa John's, you're done. But basically, not good. So what you're going to do is you're going to make that post is going to go viral. Then the next day, you're going to make your secondary post. What you're going to do in your secondary post, we're going to go have AI do it for us. Okay. Okay. So just say, I just posted and it went viral. What's a follow-up post for this to get wholesaling deals? All right, let's figure this out. So it's saying a good follow-up post here is going to be, let's check it out. Since my pizza post went crazy, here's a real one for you, Akron. Serious question. Who's got a house that's looking like it's been through a food fight at Luigi's? Ooh, I like that. Or maybe your aunt's place hasn't been updated since LeBron's rookie year. I'm Zach, local guy here. I buy houses for cash, even the ones with unique character. I like that. Now, make a post of Donovan Mitchell opening up a pizza box that says, I buy for cash with my phone number. So sick. All right. So we're going to use a picture. We're going to post that too. So again, pizza method, pasta method. I loved it. I'm just kind of ranting about showing about digital band signs, how much I love digital band signs, but it's pretty cool. All right. Love me some digital band signs here. So let's go here. All right. Let's see. All righty. See what we got with LeBron's face in the pizza and the slide getting pro. Dude, these questions are great. This was good food fight. I'm telling you, AI comes up with amazing things. All right, let's see what we got. So we are roughly, let's see what it looks like. Again, kind of crazy what it can do here. So, oh, is he eating pizza at the game? That'd be kind of crazy too. Donovan Mitchell. See what bro's got. Okay. Why this is happening? Rogelio said I have several with Arian. So if Arian, Jerome, Shane, Nathan, Mitch, you got a lot of people helping you out, Rogelio. I'm gonna personally make sure you get fixed, bro. Sorry about that. Okay, bro, where's the pizza? Okay, but have the pizza in the box too, homie. That's the whole point. The Italians of Akron are not going to click on the ad if it doesn't have a piece of pizza in there. Okay? They're going to be very offended at me. Oh, Lordy. But that's kind of the point. You make a post there, you follow up, you post that. That's how you get some great deals. So that is Digital Bandit Signs in a nutshell. All right? So now we know that. No sketch pad. Hold on. There we go. Now we know that. Let's go here. That is exactly how we can go out here. And that is just a free one. Digital Bandit Signs, again, one of my favorite ones out here. But really when you're broke, there's not, I mean, you can kind of door knock, I guess. But really what I would tell people if you're starting out and you don't have any funds at all, I would probably stick to, it really depends if you can do the email blasting. Stick to EOG, texting, reverse trying for dollars, Digital Bandit Signs. I would not do door knocking. Oops. I would not door knock at all. And I'd stick to those. So I would stick to basically free lists plus free channels. That's what I'd be doing. Then from there, you're going to get going. So let's break down the 2 free channels. So let's just break down for free methods right now. Because obviously, if you have any paid marketing, just go to joinm2m.com. And we'll give you a whole system. We guarantee you get your deal in 90 days. Duh, everyone knows that, right? But okay. But for free, you got your cold calling. I'm going to mix them together. We're just do cold calling right now. You're going to do your cold calling. We're going to be using a system called Google Voice. And then we're going to go out here and use our system called TruePeopleSearch.com. So that gets the lists. Then we're going to put in the dialer. We're going to call people up. So that's kind of the whole point. So let's actually do an example. Okay. So let's say we go out here and pull a probate list. It's a list of 1,000 probates. How does this process work? People that passed away, we got the heirs. What we're doing is we're going to skip trace the list. You can use XLeads to get the skip trace, and that's what I recommend. Or that would take you roughly 10 seconds to skip trace a list of 1,000. If you want to skip trace the list for free, you can use True People Search, TPS, True People Search. That would take you around, I would say, 50 hours. And let's make it, let's call it 20 hours to skip trace that list, which is already a ton of time for the week. Then you got the data set. Then you're going to get their numbers. You're going to use this free CRM we have inside of Flip. Basically, Flip with Rick's got it. So if you go to freehosting.com CRM, that's the cold calling CRM I recommend people use. So again, freehosting.com. I'm going to put it right here. It has a CRM. Inside the freehosting.com CRM, you can actually load in your cold calls and cold call inside that CRM. It's kind of a Google Sheet type thing, but it's really good for free. Again, a paid CRM, I use XLeads for it, but again, I'm trying to show people more free methods because M2M Stream is all about paid methods. So just trying to little change of pace for a second. But basically, the whole point here is if you have no money, you can use our free methods. So now you got the list. Now you're going to go out here, use Google Voice, and call with Google Voice. This is all free methods. Now you can probably, if you're good, do about 30 calls an hour. So that would take you roughly, let's do the math. Pretty simple math, by the way. But 1,000 probates, 30 calls an hour, that'll probably take you about 33 hours. 33 hours, you can probably get a lead, possibly a deal from doing that. So that's kind of calling in a nutshell. Now, when you call these people, what in the world do you say? What do you say? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What do you say? That's pretty easy. Again, what do I say here? Simple. What's my cold calling script? There you go. What is Zach's cold calling script? My script for calling is pretty easy. Number one, hey, are you the owner of this property? And number two, are you interested in a cash offer on the property? That is my simple cold calling script. Hey, are you the owner of the property? And number two, are you interested in selling your property? Crazy simple. Now, that is my whole calling system. Texting, you're going to go out here and drop basically my texting scripts are pretty simple. So again, you have your list. It's all skip traced. Then you go and take the data and then you go basically text them. When you are broke and you have $0, you're going to use Google Voice. And then you're going to send basically what we call actually, you can use kind of more simple scripts too, but I would have ChatGPT write the script for you. So again, going back into the ChatGPT wholesaling bot, it's going to create. So the whole point is you want to make unique scripts. So each text has to be unique. Ask ChatGPT to make you the script, copy it, and then paste it in Google Voice. Now, the one thing about Google Voice, which kind of sucks, is with Google Voice, you can only send 5 texts per hour, or your whole entire account's going to be shut down. That's the problem with the free texting stuff. So if we do the math on this, if you have 1,000 lists, it's about 200 hours, which would be, if you do it every hour, but you won't sleep, that's 8 days. So probably 14 days. Yeah, I'd probably say that. That's the thing that kind of sucks about it. Now, if you were going out here and using like our M2M system, which I'm not going to show the whole M2M system, but if you did like a paid system, what you would do is, again, you would just get X leads, which is $97 a month. It does all the skip tracing. So you're going to use it basically do the skip tracing for you. It's going to go out here and do the AI texting for you. You can go out here and use the single line dialer. It'll probably cost you $40 a month for a single line dialer. You can even get a triple line for $150, which is pretty cool too. And you're going to be able to do around 60 calls an hour, which is nice. The AI texting, you can do 30,000 texts. AI texting is going to cost around 1 penny per text, which is the cheapest you're ever going to find anywhere. And you get 25,000 skip traces included. And you get the CRM, plus use the XLead CRM. It's like XLead's a commercial today. I'm not trying to do that though. You get the CRM, plus you get the e-signing for free, which to get e-signing, you got to pay about $40 a month on DocuSign. You get it for free for XLeads included. Pretty dang cool. So again, I use all XLeads for all my systems. Again, it's one software, $97 a month. You do it all together. Again, the whole point, I'm just trying to tell everyone about M2M today. That's the whole point of a 24-hour live stream, just to let everybody know about M2M. But again, XLeads always pops in there if you're talking about what system I currently use, because it's the best wholesaling system out there. Okay. Pretty dang cool. All righty. So that is kind of it on the marketing side. So it's just like, okay, well, roughly that's how you find wholesaling deals for a discount. Then the point is you make the calls, you do the text, you get the leads, right? So for most people, kind of roughly going out here, well, how do I get a wholesale deal? Really depends. I'll tell you this, it's roughly going to be around, and it really depends for each person. it's probably, if we're going to be using, let's just say, government lists, okay, you're probably going to have to do at least 3,000 calls to get one deal. Now, if you do drawing for dollars, you drive, basically, again, you drive around, you look for ugly houses. When you find an ugly house, you put it down into either, you can text it yourself, put in a little notes. You can put it inside of a drawing for dollars app. XLeads has a drawing for dollars app. You can go out here and just, you can do it on Google. You can do it on Notes, have AI collect the info. I mean, there's so many things that you can do. Drawing for dollars, probably go out here, do about 500 for a deal. So the whole point is, if you want to call less, just drive for dollars. What I would do is just, if I was broke, I'd go in my car, I'd drive for dollars. And when I found an ugly house, I would go out here in Google Notes and just write down the address and then have a list of 60 of them. People search, call them up, boom, Google Voice. That's what I would do. I would also go out here and this is crazy part, right? What's insane here is I would also reverse drive for dollars. If you have a very limited budget, that's what I highly recommend. I would also add reverse drawing for dollars. Basically what this is, it's a nice little sticky note right here. It's a nice little sticky note. There we go. And basically you write on this. So you go to the dollar store. For $1, you'll get about 500 of these. And you just basically write this on every sticky note. Okay. Hey, this is Zach. And I had a quick question about your property. And then you just put your number. Now, you could also do this, and this costs about $15, but you go to Etsy and get a stamper, a custom sticky note stamper, to go out here and stamp the sticky notes for you. Let me see if I have a picture of it. Everyone at freewholesaling.com community goes and does this, but let me go here and get a sticky note stamper. Do we have a picture? Yeah, this is Jason's. Let me go actually hide his personal info from this really quick. But he uses he uses a stamper too. Just hide out his personal info. There we go. It's like the best $40 or 30, whatever it costs. Best little investment you can make. All right, let me show you what it looks like. So you can go on Etsy and buy these. A lot of people in our community do this too, where you get these little sticky, like these little stampers, and you can go like stamp it, right? Pretty dang cool, right? So you can go out here and get the little sticky notes on here, and you can improve it. It's pretty dang cool. So pretty cool. So you go out here, you buy it, you stamp it, then you have to write on each of the sticky notes, which would make your life a lot dang easier. So that's how you can do it on that end too. So again, that's what I'd be doing. Government list drawing for dollars. I would just call. I recommend for most people, if you have no budget, calling. Now, if you have a budget, I would call. I'd add texting. I'd add drawing for dollars. We can have a conversation about adding PPL. I'd rather you be doing at least 1 to 2 deals a month before you start adding PPL in there. And then from there, you're going to start making your calls. That's all you need to really be doing to start getting deals. Again, I'm not going to really forcing people to be doing all these other things. Oh, should I do on market? Let's stick to what's working. I'll tell you this. Most wholesalers get their first deal by doing this stuff right here. Then you get a deal. Then you join M2M. Go to joinm2m.com. Then you can scale out like crazy from there. Start using our VAs. Yeah. That's how I'd be doing it. Then from there, we're going to start producing leads. You should be producing at minimum. Depends how you do this correctly. You should be producing at minimum hopefully 3 to 5 leads a week, if you know what you're doing. Maybe 2. 3 to 5 leads a week doing this, and then we got to close the leads. So that will produce a ton of people that want to sell their property. So really think about this. Now we have a bunch of people. We have a list of like 10 people, and all they want to do is they want a cash offer on their house. Now we have to go convert this person into a signed contract. That, my friends, is acquisitions. And that's what we're going to be talking about right next. Acquisitions. So how do you do acquisitions? Well, acquisitions is actually pretty dang simple. Again, you're converting people that are interested in selling their property. So you're converting people who want to sell their property into a signed contract. That's what it is. So how do we go out here and make offers to people and get contracts for discounts that are signed? How do we go out here and do it? That's what acquisitions is all about. So acquisitions has a couple processes on here, right? Number one, we have to qualify our deal. Make sure that qualify the seller. Make sure they're actually motivated. Number two, we have to underwrite the deal. Number three, we have to make the offer. And number four, we have to go out here and sign the contract. So simple. So those are the 4 things we need to do. Pretty easy, pretty simple, right? So again, let's talk about the first thing on here, okay? How do we go out here and qualify the seller? So really depends on how you kind of view things and how you kind of look at it. Again, some people's lives, they view things a little differently. But how do you go out here and qualify the seller? Well, qualifying the seller is just making sure that the seller has a motivation. You want to make sure that they actually want to sell the property. They're actually a good real estate wholesaling deal. It's basically just calling them up and really getting a better feel of what's going on. The script that I like to use is, I don't have like a rigid script, but I like to use the acronym MCTP. MCTP stands for motivation, condition, time frame, and price. What, again, this basically means here is you're going to ask the seller once they want to sell their property, hey, Mr. Seller, why are you looking to sell your property? And you figure out why. C, condition, hey, Mr. Seller, can you tell me more about the property? T, time frame, when are you looking to sell the property? And P, price, what price you're looking to get rid of the property and get it sold for, right? So you just want to have a conversation, see if the person's actually interested in a cash offer or not. Now, number 2 is going to be all about underwriting the deal. This is just figuring out what the property is worth. Now, that one can get a little more complicated, right? So again, one of the other big questions I had getting started was, how do I figure out, how do you know, Zach, that you can sell this piece of property right here? How do you know you could sell it to a cash buyer for $150,000? How in the world can you figure that dang thing out? That's so confusing to me. How in the world can you sell that to a cash buyer for 150 grand? It's like, I don't know how you do that, Zach. Well, it's pretty simple. Okay. Again, the way I equate it is, again, we're going to go back to this 2005 Honda Accord. Don't shoot the messenger here. Okay. Let's call it a 2005 Honda Accord. I'm switching between 2005, 2006s. I don't know why. But 2005 Honda Accord. So what I'm going to do is, this is in, like, let's just say it's in Miami. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Google. Okay. I'm going to type that in. Let's actually type it in right now together. All right. 2005 Honda Accord. Okay. And just look at what other 2005 Honda Accords you're going for right now. All right. So let's do this together. So again, I'm not an expert with cars, but let's just kind of be simple. Let's make it simple and easy. Let's go out here and let's just look at cars.com and let's see what 2005 Honda Accords are going for. All right. So what color is our car? Well, the car that we have is silver. So let's click on all the silver cars. Right. So you can go by color if you want, but let's just do simple. Okay. So let's look at this one. So this Honda Accord is for sale for $6,000 and it's got 122,000 miles. Okay. I do not need to see more photos of this thing. Okay. This Honda Accord is 4,495 and it's got 176,000 miles. Let's say our car has 100,000 miles. Okay. Look at this one. $8,500 for this one with only 80,000 miles. So it really depends on the mileage, right? The more mileage, it's worth a lot less, right? This looks like the exact car that was the car that I always used to drive everywhere. I love that Honda. It's that dang car. But basically, that's kind of the whole point here, right? Okay, that one's about $5,000. So we kind of understand, okay, these Honda Accords, man, like they're going between $3,000 to $5,000. Maybe if they're in better condition with an LX package or whatever, they're worth a little more. The EX, whatever. I don't think anyone really cares about these packages, right? But that's kind of the whole point. They're worth a little more if they have less or more of the trim, right? I don't have the EX or the LX package, so just a regular Honda Accord. $4,000 to $5,000. Add an extra grand if it's got the extra features and stuff to it, right? We don't really care about the other stuff. So now I see what those are things are going for on the market. We can kind of do the same thing with their stuff. Okay. That's basically what we're doing. So what we do is cars are a little easier, right? It's actually pretty dang simple to go do that. But what we're doing right now, there we go, is we're going to go out here and we're going to Google it, right? So if I have this house, okay, if I got this house, cool. And again, how do I figure out what this thing is? Well, it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, is 1,000 square feet. What I'm going to do is if you have no money, right, you can go to Zillow. You can go to xleads.com, which is a paid comping service, which XLeads has everything included, just does all the comps. It's really cool. Zillow is free, by the way. It's just a little more difficult to do, but you can do all off of Zillow. So we got the address 1111 Main Ave. Okay. We're going to look in the vicinity. So how do I figure out how to comp? Again, more underwriting 101. But okay, what I like to do is I like to figure out distance first. Bed and bath. Then I want to put sold date. Then I want to go out here and get the age of the property. And then lastly is going to be basically condition and condition type, property type. Some water. So basically going after here. Let's change the pen to red. There we go. For distance, oops. I'd probably say right now, anything about a mile, I'd probably say half a mile. Anything sold within half a mile, same bed and bath, sold within the past 6 months, at least 10 to 15 years at most. So not too old of a property. And then the same condition or type. Nothing too nuts though. So I'm looking at properties that sold in 6 months, same bed and bath, half a mile distance, age. So if this house was built in the year 2000, I want to look at properties built between 1990 to 2005, maybe, right? Now, of course, you can cheat a little again. All right. Don't take this out of context. You can cheat a little. in comping, not in your personal life. But with comping, you do a little cheating here and there. Okay, you can fudge the numbers a little bit, more or less sometimes. Really depends on what you want to do, right? But again, one button you can comp because AI comping next leads. It's really cool. But honestly, you can do some manual comping. ChatGPT is actually pretty dang good at comping, by the way. So I would heavily consider some AI comping for it too. So that's how you figure out what it'd be worth. And so what you're going to do is you're going to figure out what is the price per square foot. So you're going to find some subject properties, right? So you're going to find 3 sold properties in the area. So if you go here, all right, you're going to find, 5 sold properties in the area, 5 sold. So you're going to have subject property 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 summer properties, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to find similar property. There you go. It sold for $200K and it was 1,200 square feet. Then you have property number 2. It sold for 150 grand at 1,000 square feet. Because no property is the same, we're going to have 220 grand at 1,500 a square foot. Then you're going to have a property that sold for 210 at, let's say, 1,100 square foot. And then let's put the money counter right here. And then you're going to have this one. It sold for 170K at 900 a square foot. So what we're going to do is we're going to find the price per square foot. Okay, that's sold for. All right. So let's do the math. So let's do a little, let's use blue. Okay, cool. So we're just doing a quick division. We're going to divide 200K by 1,200. So let's do some quick math. 200 grand divided by 1,200. So it's about $166 per square foot. Per square foot. It's what it sold for. Okay, cool. 150,000 divided by 1,000. About 150 square foot. $146. Square foot. Cool. 210 divided by 1,100. All right. 190 a square foot. Then we do 170 divided by 900. 188 a square foot. So do 188. So what you're going to do is you're going to find the averages of all 5 of these. So we're going to do 167 plus 150 plus 140. Oh, hold on. 167 plus 150 plus 146 plus 190 plus 188. Divide that by 5. You're going to get an average right here of $168 per square foot. Multiply it by our 1,200 square foot property, and you're going to get a whopping average comp 168 times 1,200. That is going to be 201K. That is the total, what the property is worth in its best condition. So now that we know that, that is going to be what we're calling the ARV. We're going to look at really nice properties. So we know at the best condition, this property is worth $201,000. Now, the next thing we have to do is figure out what the repair costs are. Honestly, I would just use AI at this point. AI has all the calculators and stuff like that. Inside of freeholston.com, we have our own calculators to figure that out. Let me show you that really quick. Actually, before I show that, what we're going to do is I need to go out here and take another quick number 1 break real quick. So I will be back in a quick second. I need to go out here and grab some water really quick, and I need to emergency go number 1. So be back real quick. See you in a second. What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10,000 and $20,000 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you're going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. A 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new Marketing to Millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freewholesaling.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 that made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now Marketing to Millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M. But if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this marketing to millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit in yourself and investing in a budget, you are going to be on the path to success in wholesaling real estate. So sign up below. Prices are increasing every 100 signups. So lock in your price for life right now. Yeah. All right. Woo! 11 hours in. Let's go. Bring it all down. Got some new pretzels. Singing Eye of the Tiger. Bada bang, bada boom. Like Aaron said, the second Coke. Second Mexican Coke. Let's go. Some Mexican in Monterrey, Mexico is going to pay $3 an hour. Give me the fuel I need to keep jacking this, keep getting this going. Shout out to everyone supporting me on this. It means the world to me. Hopefully I don't have an explosion on the live. Oh, all right. This is like the worst can opener in the world. This is worth something in the Fallout universe. Oh. Nothing's better than a Coke at 7:15 in the morning. Oh, yeah. You know, if the best part of your morning is drinking a Coca-Cola, you're screwed up. But here's the thing. It's morning, it's night. Same thing for me. All right. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes, I am. All right. We got to talk about comping. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't drink alcohol or anything, but honestly, I was thinking it'd be epic if I took like a Coke can instead. I thought this would be messed up. I went to Mexican Coke really bad for this, right? But basically, what they do, what is it called when they take the bottom? They kind of pinch it and then they go shotgunning. You shotgun, but I think it get everywhere. Oh, all right, got my Mexican Coke. Can I go to the local Home Depot? Hey, pretzel and Mexican Coke. That's all a man needs. You gotta give away some more hats too. We're gonna give a lot more giveaways. Trust me, we're gonna do a lot more giveaways. Okay. Okay. Elaine said, yes, you still need to get M2M for your X Pro member. All right. All right. Yeah, you need the X brand. So, okay. Oh, all right. That was good. Okay. I'm telling you, I know I'm talking about Dots pretzels and a Mexican Coke and a Cuban sub. Okay. So if we figured out ARV's 201, we need to figure out repairs. So where we're going to use, we're pretty much going to use our AI repairs. I swear in freeolson.com. Let me show you what it looks like. So go to freeolson.com. All righty. All righty. Go to freeolson.com. Go to classroom. We're going to go here to marketing. So actually ARV and offers. We have a little repair cost sheet right here. And all we're going to do is, where is it? Right here. So those are low. All you do is put the property square feet in, 1,400 square feet. Does it need a new roof? Yes or no? Does need a new roof. No updates for the kitchen. Does it need flooring? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. 2 bathrooms need reno. 1 bedroom needs renovations. You throw in the Zoll link. No foundation if you use generate a summary. You paste that in there. You send it to ChatGPT. And then we're going to put the Zoll link in here. I'm not going to show that on the live though. Just put a random one in here. Okay, this one's fine. Throw that in ChatGPT. Okay. So I think that's like in ChatGPT, like I did on the repair cost. Remember, freeolson.com got it all set up for you. Low end to high end, I probably do about 50 grand in repairs. So now we throw that in ChatGPT and we got $50,000 in repairs. So go out here, we can figure this out. There we go. Awesome. So now we know repairs are going to be around, let's call it conservative $50,000. All right. So ARV minus repairs, just call it repairs. 150, 151, 151. Let's go back into our offer calculator we got. Right here. So ARV is 201,000. Max is his own. This is my own too, but this is unlimited anyone for free, right? Repair cost is going to be roughly 50. MAO is 120, which basically means that we should offer roughly 84,560 or LAO. So LAO stands for least allowable offer. That's the least that we can go out here and basically offer on somebody's property. That's what it is. Okay. That is what LAO stands for. All right. So the least allowable offer, the least we can go out here and offer somebody's property. So again, 84 grand, if that's the least we can offer someone, that's what we're gonna do. So that's the first offer we're gonna make is about $84,000. The max, the most we can offer is around 120 grand. So let's look at this number. So MAO is what we think a cash buyer can buy the property for. The LAO, okay, is basically the least we should offer them without them getting offended at us. So knowing that, look in the numbers here. Okay, so we're going to the numbers around here. Let's go get a new one. All right, cool. There we go. So knowing these numbers, again, if our MAO, our max allowable offer is, let's say 120 grand, that is exactly how much a buyer will buy it for. And that means if we lock up the deal, so let's say we have a contract price, we offer 100 grand. That means we will make 20 grand on this deal. That's how much our assignment fee would be. Now, half of y'all go, what about if I add my assignment fee? What do I got to put in my fee? Who cares putting your dang fee in? All right. Legit. I don't want to crash out. I'm going to spill this everywhere. I mean, I'm just telling you right now, a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, that's how much you put for your assignment fee. Okay. So really, what's my assignment fee be? That's what I get all the time. That's why what's my assignment fee? Your assignment fee is offer the lowest you possibly can. If they take it, that's your assignment fee. Assignment fee, 50 grand, 60 grand, 70 grand. I could really care less. Okay. So annoying. But basically, I think the LAO, the least we should offer, is about 84 grand. So doing the math on this, the least we're going to offer on this property right here is 84 grand. So that's our initial offer. That basically means that if they accept our initial offer out here, we would make about $36,000, which is pretty good for the ARV on that property, right? So again, if they want to, and let's say this, and this is how negotiations work. If I initially offer, let's do a new one. If I initially go out here and offer $84,000 to buy the property, and they say no, I want 110. Then you're going to go back and say, okay, well, how about 90? And no, I need 110. Then you're going to say, okay, well, why don't we meet at the middle at 100? And then you sell that sucker for 120, you make your 20 grand, right? Maybe they offer that 84, they say yes, boom, you make 36. Maybe they say yes to 90 and you make, 30 grand, right? I mean, it's not really that complicated. That's just how MAOs and offers work. So the rule is you have to be under the MAO. If you lock up a deal for 130, no one's going to buy it. It's going to be too much, right? That's how we do it, okay? Simple. So many people really complicate this. Oh, you gotta be, guys, so simple. This is how you go out here and do it, all right? So that is how much you figure out how much to make your offers on all your deals and all your sellers and all your deals. But basically, how much you can offer to your motivated sellers so you know exactly how to get the best MAO and to get some really good deals out here, right? So that's highly, highly recommended. Don't go out here and shoot offers from the hip, okay? Not a good idea at all. So now we know exactly how much to offer motivated sellers. Now we know how to qualify them. Now we go to the next part, okay? Which is the acquisitions part, right? Going out here and making the offer. So again, I can kind of go into my scripts. They're kind of, AI will teach you the scripts really well. I don't like rigid scripts. I think the MCTP, where everyone should roughly be at right here. But again, now we kind of have everything kind of together on acquisitions. So again, kind of going back here, looking at this. If I go out here and I figured out, let's change the color here. That now we kind of have everything together. So what did we talk about before? Okay. Number one, we want to qualify the seller. Again, we want to go through MCTP. Now, after we give them MCTP, so we say, hey, Mr. Seller, can you tell us more about your property, your motivation? We're going to get more about the condition. Get more about the time frame. Get more about the price. Then from there, we're going to go out here and say, hey, when's a good time for me to meet you at the property and give you an offer? Or you could do it virtually. You know, you could definitely do virtual. But again, offer, virtual, in-person, whatever, right? Then you say, when's a good time? Oh, you meet tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Fine, perfect. Then we have basically what we call like an appointment set to go out here and meet the house. Now, after qualifying them, of course, you need to underwrite the deal. So you're going to say, price, what do you want to sell it for? They say, oh, I want to sell it for 130. You know, Adele said this really earlier when we kind of looked at the entire, basically the whole kind of Google Slides on here and all the slideshow I had, you know, with all this Adele's success story, stuff like that, right? He said, and this is very important, okay, that even if they want too much money for their property, you also want to make sure that even if they want too much for their property, go meet them at the house and give them a lowball offer. They might take your lowball offer still. So again, you want to go out here and underwrite the deal. So make sure the numbers work. Just figure out roughly what I mean by underwriting. Figure out what your MAO is. That's pretty much it. Then from there, what I'm gonna add this on to. You want to make the offer, but what I'm gonna do before you make the offer is you're gonna go out here and what we call condition the seller. Condition. This is essential. Okay, this is where I really crash out. If you don't know my acquisitions process, this might be new to you. But when you condition the seller, you're basically asking for a yes or no decision up front before you actually go out here and give them an offer. You cannot go out here and give an offer without conditioning the seller. Okay, can I make this very clear? You cannot go out here and at all make the offer without conditioning the seller. So what I mean by this is when you're going to call it the seller before the appointment or like the day before the appointment or something like that and just basically say this. Hey, Mr. Seller, just confirming you're good for me to come by the property around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, awesome. Hey, I just want to make sure that we're all in agreement here. Before I go and meet you at the house, I don't want to waste your time or my time. Are you ready to make a yes or no decision on selling your property? When I'm there? They're like, wait, when? Like, what do you mean? Like, when I'm there, are you ready to make a yes or no decision on selling your property? Is it clear that you can make a yes or no decision? The main reason for this, obviously, is you do not want the seller to give you a maybe, right? So in the negotiation process, when you go and basically try to close the seller and you say, hey, what price can you sell the property for? All that, and you say, can you do 100 grand? And they say, huh, you asked me if I can take 100 grand from my house? I'll think about it. And then you get people who say, oh, I'll think about it, right? That sucks. Oh my gosh. It's absolutely terrible. Because you get the, like, what do you say to a maybe? Okay, whatever you want. I'll just wait hand and foot for you. Like, I mean, guys, it's like getting friend zone. Okay, you ask Susie to go out to the prom and she says, maybe I'll think about it. I want to make sure Jeff can go because Jeff's a lot taller and a lot more jacked than you. And Jeff drives a Corvette. You drive a Honda Accord. Okay. You ain't pushing 400 horsepower like him. Stupid little V4 engine. Okay. That's how it works. So you do not want to be friend zone. That's a very, very bad idea with your acquisitions. So what I would tell you here, all right, and this is pretty important, is you want to ask them up front to make a yes or no decision. Then you go and meet them at the house or you give them the offer right there. Now, a lot of people are saying, okay, Zach, well, what type of offers do you make? I don't have exact scripture offers, but one thing I like to do is you can just give them a standard lowball offer. Hey, Mr. Seller, we'll take $84,000 for the house. It's good. It's classic. It's the most effective one. Probably not. Let's actually give a whole little one for offers right here. All righty. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go and show you exactly how these offers work. So again, the first one's a standard low ball. Not my favorite. I like to do what we call reverse price anchoring. And then we can also do what we call a price anchor too. So pretty much what a reverse price anchor is when you're trying to go out here, okay? And actually, let's talk about price anchoring first, okay? So price anchoring is you say to the motivated seller, right? Hey, Mr. Seller, let's use that 120 grand MAO, 84 grand is like the MAO. Sorry, 120 grand is the MAO, 83, 84 grand is the LAO, right? Hey, Mr. Seller, you know, in an ideal world, I would like to buy this property for around $84,000. Oh, hey, I know you can't take that. I'm just saying in an ideal world, that's what I take it for. That's called price anchoring. You're just throwing out a low price, see what they're doing, right? What I do, so Rick loves price anchoring. That's like OG real estate, like strategies 101. Just saying. That's like OG, like real estate strategy 101, right? Getting food all over this thing. Okay. That's like OG wholesaling strategy 101, right? What I do is the reverse price anchor. So I don't want to be the guy that's like mean or like doing something bad or like gets myself in trouble. What I personally like to do is what I call my reverse price anchoring. So basically what reverse price anchoring is you say, hey, Mr. Seller, I like to blame this on someone, right? Hey, I was talking to my partner, Rick, and he told me that he wanted to buy this property for around 84 grand. Need to see the reaction. Now you're going to say, oh my gosh, 84 grand, that's way too. Hey, I know. Hey, Rick's crazy, right? He always wants to buy properties for really, really, really dang cheap. How much would you want to sell it for? And then you negotiate like that. That's where I like to go out here and present an offer to a seller. Okay. Now, another one is kind of called the dollar bill method. Now, the dollar bill method is not bad. So again, this is basically saying the motivated seller. Oh, why am I not showing it? Right there. It's called the dollar bill method. Now, the dollar bill method is, hey, Mr. Seller, I mean, how much do you want to sell the property for? And they say, hold on. Let me get dramatic pause. How much I would sell the property for? I have no idea. That is legit. Okay. That is legit what some motivated sellers will do to you. Okay. Like it's kind of hilarious. They will legitimately tell you, I have no idea. In their like fake Victorian accent. I have no idea what I would sell the property for. Really? Really? You have no idea? And then they say this. I have no idea. And then I say, okay. I like this one from Chris. What did Chris put? Chris put, make me an offer. Bro, Chris, are you still up? Oh my gosh. Chris is still up. But basically, I have no idea. Make me an offer. Okay, well, if you have no idea how much you want to sell the property for, I mean, would you take $1 for the house? What do you mean? I mean, would you take $1 for the house? And they're like, no, I wouldn't take $1. Of course I wouldn't take $1 to sell the house. Like, why would I do that? No. Okay. So what price do you want to sell it for? I don't know. Okay, let me write a contract for $1 then. If you have no idea, I'll just buy the house for $1. Trust me, I'd love to make a ton of money on this. No, I can't sell for $1. Okay. I mean, would you take $1 million for the house? Yeah, I'd love to. Of course I'd take $1 million. I said, okay. So we have established you would take a number between $1 million and $1. So now you can't say you don't know. What number between $1 million and $1 would you take for the house? Kind of play gotcha. Now they're going to be like, well, 200,000. And then Well, I don't know. Well, you take $2 for it. No, take $2 for it. Oh, dude, give me a serious offer. I'm being serious. I mean, would you take $2 for the house? $3? I mean, if you don't name an up price, I ain't gonna name a price either. You get frustrated, you go right there. That's the same thing with the volley method. So another method Rick likes to do is called the volley method. Okay. So the volley method is another really good method here. So Rick likes this one a lot more than me. But basically, it's just like you basically, it's like playing volleyball. The offer is the volley, and you just kind of pitch it back and forth here. But basically, what the volley method is basically saying, hey, seller, how much do you want to sell the house for? They're like, I don't know. I'm like, well, seller, in really, like, how much do you really want to sell it for? I have no idea. Well, I know you don't know, but if you did know, what would you sell it for? I mean, you give me a price. And then you just pitch it back and forth till they say, oh, okay, I'll sell it for $40,000. That's kind of the main point here. Okay. So low ball, reverse price anchor, dollar bill method, volume method, right? Then from there, they are either going to do negotiating 101, which we kind of touched on that like a little bit more lightly. But let's go about this again too. So what would they take for this, right? So roughly, if your MAO is 84, sorry, your LAO, and then your MAO is 120 grand. You just pitch it, right? So here's the rule. If you go, how do I write this the right way? If your MAO, it's 120 grand, then that means anything under that is money. So again, I don't really want to get in this like full, like crazy negotiation methods, because to be straight up with you, right? Anything under 120 is going to be money. It's going to be cash. I mean, duh. So that's all going to make you money. So again, a lot of people want to kind of do their own tactics and they want to go, I mean, it's all going to make you money. Okay. Okay. So from there, I get a little snack in. Then from there, they lock up a deal under that. You get a little contract signed, which our contracts are all, again, in freeholston.com. Cha-ching. We also have contracts in M2M2. Pretty cool stuff. So then you sign the contract. You can e-sign it with X Leads. You can e-sign it. E-sign it with X Leads. And then you're good to go. Pretty simple, right? That is how you close sellers on acquisitions. Now, you might be like, okay, well, first and foremost, Zach, how do you get deals locked? What's your acquisition secrets for getting deals locked up for so dang low? I mean, I got one simple word to show you. Low ball. Low ball, low ball, low ball. That's kind of the whole point. Now, if you want to ever know what my mantra for making offers to motivate sellers are, and for wholesaling real estate in general, it's pretty simple. Okay, we have one really simple mantra. Okay. It's called this book right here. Okay. This book right here is called Go for No. Now, This is a really cool book. This is a little sales book. These are all of our acquisitions agents. Now, the whole point of the book, it says, yes is the destination. No is how you get there. Now, the whole point of this, again, is go for no. This basically means is you should make sure that when you give an offer, they actually say no. That's the main point. You actually want them to say no to your offer. All right. That's the main point. All right. Now, really quick, I got to text Rick. Hopefully you run by Dunkin' and give me like some donuts or something. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Cool. But basically, okay, just warming up here, by the way. Lowball offer. So the point is, all my offers that I give to motivated sellers, the main goal of this is just to get them. Okay. The whole point is just to get them to accept my lowball offer. And all I do is I go for the no. The point is I want the offer so low that I renegotiate with them at a good price. So again, I kind of call this the Oreo method with like a little kid. So again, think of this. This is really dumb, but it's kind of funny. We all love Oreos, right? Bro, I could tear up some Oreos. You guys know I could tear up food all day. Okay. I just go inside of here and just rant about wholesaling real estate, eat my Oreos. I mean, that's a life well lived for me. But basically, again, just going through this. All right, cool. So Oreos. So if I had a 3-year-old son, right, and he wanted to negotiate with me, how would he destroy me in the negotiations? Well, this is pretty dang easy. Let's say I say, hey, baby, Junior Zach. Okay. I probably name my kid Naruto or Luffy. That'd be sick names. But basically, I say, okay, baby Zach, you can get 2 Oreos. You get 2 Oreos for dinner tonight, after dinner, if you're a good boy. He says, no, let's negotiate. I said, oh, a wholesaler in the making. Let's go into negotiations, baby Naruto. And he says, I request 1,000 Oreos for dinner tonight, father. And I say, bro, are you serious right now? You got to be tripping. Unless you can run a 4-minute, unless you can run a 4.11 40 time, and you're going to be the next Miami Dolphins running back, there's no way I'm giving you 1,000 Oreos. And he'll say, what's your counter offer? I said, you're going to get 2 Oreos. He says, okay. I see the game you're playing, father. How about we meet in the middle and you just give me 500 Oreos for dinner tonight? And I say, you know what, baby Naruto? You know what, that's really genius of you, because now you're just meeting in the middle. It just makes so much sense just to meet in the middle, right? It makes so much sense to meet in the middle. Here's 500. Who won in that negotiation? Let me know, guys, in the comments. Who won in that negotiation? Did baby Zach win the negotiation? Or did I win the negotiation? Because I split the difference with him. Okay, it's pretty clear. Okay. The baby won this negotiation. Because this is the thing about negotiating real estate. When your offer is so ridiculous, just going out here and meeting in the middle of someone's ridiculous demands, whoever had the most ridiculous demand still wins. So this concept works in wholesaling. So again, if a seller wants to sell their property for 150 grand and the MAO again is 120, if you offer, let's say 110K, and they say, okay, let's meet in the middle, right? That's 260, that's 130, right? That'd be 130. If you lock up a contract for 130, which is above the MAO, and try to sell the deal for 120, the numbers don't work. right? But guess what you do here? That's how we win in wholesaling. Okay. What you do is you offer 81,000. Then you say, okay, well, it's to meet in the middle. If your crazy offer is so dang low, you're going for the no. You meet in the middle there. Just the law of averages, honestly. 81,000, divide that by 2. Now your MAO is 115. See, they were crazy, but we were crazy back. So now we can make some money on that. We make at least $5,000 on that deal. So the point is, if you have such a crazy lowball offer and you ask them to go meet in the middle, you win. Simple as that. That's how you win in negotiations. That's the big secret. Nobody ever wants to talk about it. That's how I get such big, fat wholesaling deals. So simple. So dang easy. So we are currently 11 hours and 37 minutes in the stream. That's pretty dang sick. So again, that was acquisitions. I talked about marketing. We're going to do some more Q&As. And then we're going to break down exactly. We're going to go a little deeper into this, right? And we'll do dispositions a little later today. I'm going to give you guys a break from just fat instructions all the dang time, right? So pretty cool. All righty. So let's get some questions on here. And let's see how many people we got on X Leads. Actually, really quick. Regella, bro, how long have you been on here for? Hello. All righty. So let's see how many people we have on here. All righty. So currently inside of M2M, we have 408 people on here. That's awesome. And a lot of people on the annual X plans. That's awesome. Sick, sick, sick. All righty. Awesome. So let's go out here and let everybody know what's going on. So let's go here. Let's change this up. We are currently at 408. So 408 people on here. Pretty dang sick. So pretty awesome. So again, we're going to get a lot more signups probably during the day now. Saw decent ones overnight though too. But pretty awesome. So current deposit for M2M marketing to millions is $205. Deposit is going to raise to $215 at 500. Probably expect that by the end of the stream, most likely. But yeah, in case you're living under a rock, my name is Zach Ginn. I have been live for 11 hours and 40 minutes, and we are attempting a world record, the longest wholesaling real estate live stream, 24 straight hours of just wholesaling content. So I've been ranting, raving, talking, got emotional. And we're pretty excited. So, all righty. So let's go out here. Is X Leads included for M2M? No, it's not. We do not give a free X Leads account when you join M2M. No, you have to get an X Leads account separate. So make that very, very clear. All righty. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's answer some questions here. So if I bought M2M, will I get the AI account? Yes. So again, this offer you see right here comes with my wholesaling land course, Rick's creative finance course, Max Steer's lowball offer software, a 30-day M2M accelerator. It's only going to be available right here for the next 24 hours. So by, I think 8 p.m. today, the offer goes out. You cannot get it anymore. So yes, you'll be able to get Max's software. At the end of this live stream, I'm going to go give Max the list, and I'll probably pass out. But it'll still be pretty fun. Spencer says, how do you keep track of being M2M founders? So everybody that joined within 24 hours, pretty easy. Isaac says, what's the difference between M2M and your free course? So that's a great question, Isaac. So the freewholesaling.com course is for anybody who wants to learn wholesaling real estate for free. You have no money, you have a very low budget, and you want to learn wholesale real estate for a very, 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 very low cost. Okay. That is not bad. Okay. There we go. If you have no money or a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is how we teach people for very low budgets how to get into wholesaling real estate. If you have at least $500 to spend in marketing and you want to guarantee get your first deal, having one-on-one mentorship and a group setting, you go to Marketing to Millions M2M. That is why I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to raise awareness for this, so everyone gets M2M, because most people can do that. Jelson says, Zach, tell us your craziest things that happened to you from Rick Dornock. I'm going to let, when Rick comes here, I'm going to let him do it. Is there a way to unlock all the videos in M2M at once? They are dripped off per day. So no, every day you get more. I haven't seen these from, this is from 5 hours ago. Zach's the best dude. Help me out. Go, Zach. Appreciate all the love and support, everybody. Jordan says, say, Andre, you don't remember me. You were the one that closed that 7K deal when your bank account was overdraft. That's hilarious. December 2023. Says, if you don't have money to market, do not join. It's literally called Marketing to Millions. It's in the name. Exactly. Antoine Living says, hope you remember me, Zach. It's a long time. Bro, are you Antoine from Baltimore? Because I always remember everyone. I was always calling him Antoine. No, I was calling Antone, and it's Antoine. Perk says, do some curls for the girls. I'll do curls for myself. Oh, yeah. Gotta give some morning pump for the day. A little side lateral. Oops. There we go. Keep the energy going. Hey, Zach, I need help with all the free dialers that have banned me. If you hook someone up, I'm from Africa and I got no money. So try VPN with Google Voice. Gabo says, Zach, what else does a member pay besides joining M2M? There's no other fees. You don't need to use our VAs that we provide to you. You can just buy them for $4.50 an hour. The only thing you need is you have to have an XLeads account. That's pretty much it. Market Maker is the 24-hour live stream so that those who sign up will get all the extras. Yes. The land course, creative finance course, Max's calculators. Yes, yes, yes. This is a big commitment. Yeah, it's all included. 24 hours only. That's why I'm going live for 24 hours. That's how it's crazy. Can we stick to strictly having the VAs hammering the phones calling? No, you'll need a text. So text didn't have the VAs. Van Chu, it's been a crazy time. I got a kid now. Oh, boy. Oh, let's go, Van. Papa Van in the house. All right. Edwin said, hey, Zach, I had a quick question about M2M call center. If we want the option A, I need to hire a VA for at least 40 an hour for 40 hours. Yes, you would have to get the VAs that we provide the link inside of the M2M group. Elaine says, again, can you answer some already an XLeads Pro member? Do I still need to buy M2M? Yes, you do. Hopefully you guys got the X plan signed up because the prices should have been raised. If they're not, they're going to be raised very soon. Edwin said, Zach, I want to utilize the M2M call center. Do you recommend to hire VA for 40 hours? Can it be 30? No, it has to be 40. Okay, you have to get the VAs at, you can get 2 VAs, but they have to be at 40 hours each. That's the way the M2M call center works because you have to get your minimum marketing requirements. Zach, how are you holding up? Bro, dude, I'm doing great. I'm having the time of my life right now. All I'm doing is I'm sitting around talking about wholesale and real estate. Got my Mexican Coke. Pound 1,000 calories of pretzels. Life can't be any better right now. I'm just talking about wholesaling. I'm living my life. I love, guys, I eat, live, breathe wholesaling real estate. So for me, sitting down and just talking for 24 hours all about wholesaling real estate, it's literally child's play to me. Okay. And hanging out with all you guys, I love you guys all to death. So it's such a fun time that this is way more fun than video games to me. A little bit of a fever dream the past 12 hours. I was just talking about wholesaling. Oh. Yeah. Having a great time. IVX leads in M2M. Shout out to you, bro. Thanks for hopping on. Oh, all righty. So the questions. Let's see how everyone else is doing. So Ethan says, how does the guarantee work? Guarantee is pretty simple in M2M. If you join M2M, you do exactly what our system tells you to do. And you check in with our team every week for 12 weeks straight. We guarantee you get your first deal in under 90 days. You cannot get a deal in under 90 days. We will, if you can't get a deal in 90 days, we'll give you all your money back that you paid inside the M2M program, basically a deposit, because we are only going to get paid if you get you results. So again, whatever money you paid on the deposit, you get all back if you can't get a deal in 90 days. Pretty simple. Matthew says, Zach, Matthew, dude, I haven't talked to Matthew Laura in a while. Matthew's a great guy. Zach, when's the next big, bro? Logan, dude, this is the big stream, man. We are doing one next Monday, New School Wholesaling. That's gonna be really fun too. There you go. Yeah, the VAs we provide are $4.50 an hour. Like, this is already a record. I know. That's the thing. I'm already hit the record at 12 hours. Why are we going for 24 hours? I literally just hit there. I literally already hit the wholesaling record, but no big deal. All righty. All right. Awesome. Well, it looks like we had another guest on. So someone had their beauty sleep, I see. So hold on, get your microphone on for a second. Here we go. Well, welcome. Here. Get you all set up here. Oh, let me get your chair. We have a guest. No, come here. Okay. We have a guest. What? You don't want the weight? You don't want the weights?
It's too light for me.
Oh, it's too light for you?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me move this over. I was getting some good action on this one. All right. There we go. There we go. Where's my McGriddle?
Yeah, we don't do breakfast.
All right. Well, good morning.
What's up, guys?
Woo! All righty. So I hope you had your beauty sleep. I hope you slept well. I hope you got a little nap. I hope you stretched out.
Hey,
Powdered your face.
I'm not 26, so.
Oh, stop. You know all the comments were saying?
What?
They're saying this at like 1 a.m. They're like Papa Rick's in REM right now.
You're right.
He's sleeping like a bear.
Get all this knowledge by staying up all night.
Oh my gosh. Awesome. So, by the way YouTube works is YouTube does not. So if the stream goes any second above 12 hours, the whole stream, they don't allow it. So what we're going to do is we're going to not end the stream, but we're going to go hop on another stream. So it's going to be consecutive. It's going to be two 12-hour streams back to back.
Yeah.
So part 1, part 2. Just give everyone a,
So
let me get that.
It'll be like a 5-6 minute break.
No, there's no break.
Okay, no break.
Zero break.
Zero break.
Zero break. Zero. No break at all. We no sleep till Brooklyn, okay? No sleep till Mama. Meh.
But I get to
Brooklyn.
have coffee with everybody in the morning, talk wholesaling. That's a first.
That's gonna be pretty
Nobody
sick.
ever wants to talk about wholesaling until around like 11 or 12.
I know. All right, so let's get this all set up here. So we're gonna do this. Let me get the part 2 going on. So it's pretty cool. So I went for 12. I've been going for 12 hours. Pretty dang sick.
How's the pad working out?
Working really good.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. All right, let's do part 2. Sick. All right, so we're gonna do it at 8:00. Make sure we're on here. Awesome. All righty, so I'll make sure the next part of the stream's all set up here so it doesn't go over. But we're gonna do in 5 minutes. So we do 8. All right, 6 minutes. All right, sick. All righty. Gonna go here. All righty, sick. Awesome. All righty, so we're gonna have the part 2 set up too. It's gonna be right there. Awesome. All right. Oh, they said it's that. Hold on. Let me just make sure we're all set here. Make sure this video is all. Hold on. All right, should be all set up here. So, got your coffee?
Yeah.
There we go. Congratulations. All right, just make sure we're not at 12 already. Nope, we're good. We got some time. Awesome. So yeah, I just been ranting. I don't know what I've been doing for 12 hours. I've just been talking.
I checked on you every now and then.
Oh
Went to the
Lordy.
bathroom and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's gonna be part 2. It's gonna be on the same YouTube channel, everything like that. I'm probably gonna run out and sleep on the couch out here.
Yep.
And I will be back in a couple hours. Or you can see me with way less sleep. See how that goes. That's gonna be really fun. Let's answer some quick questions too while we're at this. So if you got automated message from the support, they don't start work till 9 a.m. So at 9 a.m. they'll go read the email. So it'll get whatever email you're going to be grandfathered in. It's going to be the new ones that the change is going to happen on. What time? So 8:10. We'll probably move it over. So welcome back. Welcome. Everyone's saying welcome back. Welcome out.
Right.
Top of the